90s. As I like and I do as I please. Cause I was born in the 90s. What's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. What's up? But I live a lie. Insecure, always on my phone. Good afternoon. Yeah, I never lie. Don't really know how life was before. But I do as I like and I do as I please. Cause I was born in the 90s. Born in the 90s. I never lie. Insecure, always on my phone. Yeah, I live a lie. Don't really know how life was before. But I do what I like and I do as I please. Cause I was born in the 90s. But I do what I like and I do as I please. Cause I was born in the 90s. Hi, what's up? Good afternoon. Welcome to the world of V3nom. Today we are going to stream Counter-Strike, but I am not playing it. Today I am going to show you guys international matches. Get ready for Red Bull Flick Invitational. Surprise for all of you. Who's ready to see Kenny S? Who's ready to see Smooya? Who's ready to see Taz? कहाँ गया भाई वो लिंक? एक सेकंड, वो लिंक चला गया. This is where I'm meant to be. Let's go, guys! Do not forget to like and subscribe. Who's ready to see Zantares, Stapson, Hunter, Fox, Zayu! Let's go! आ जाएगा मजा. Smooth, yeah. सिंपल नहीं है ब्रो, सिंपल नहीं है. कौन कौन है बताता हूं आपको. टीम जर्मनी हैज Sin and Sky. G2 Team 1 has Kenny S, Jax. Big has Zantares, Tapson. Team Giant has Nopij and OBJ. Team Ukraine has Miku24 and Helkis. G2 Team 2 has Nexa and Hunter. ENCE has Sergey and Ariel. Team Russia has Dima and Finnegan. Honoris Team 1 has Prism and Neo. Team Fox has Fox and PR. My Insanity has Dance and Vizek. Team France has Exercise and Joko. Honoris Team 2 has Rico and Taz. NEFT has Mimi and Rimoy. Vitality has Misuta and Zayu. Today we are going to chill and watch them play. Easy life. And learn things from them, okay? Watch it carefully. Hi Abhirup, what's up? मैच कब चालू होगा? बस रुका ही हूं मैं, चालू होने वाला है. Someone like you. 10 more minutes. I think 15 more minutes. 15 मिनट में स्टार्ट होएगा guys. 15 मिनट, 15 more minutes. Let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Nothing. No, nothing. Ain't nothing. Close to you. This is an European event, bro. Nothing. No, nothing. Close to you. Hi Ritesh, what's up? ये सारे नॉन कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक है, नहीं कॉपीराइट है, लेकिन I have permission. I have permission. I use you. I know copyright on. When I'm missing your CSGO streams, they will be back. Don't worry. Let me learn Valorant first. Today I'm streaming CSGO for you. I will show you some international pro players. Thanks to Red Bull for giving me this opportunity, bro. I told them my guys want to see CSGO. Let's do something. They said okay, let's do Red Bull Invitational. You and the other fans also can learn a lot of things from them. I said okay, let's do this. Will device play? No. Device नहीं खेलेंगे. We have Kenny S, Jax, Taz, Zaiwu, Neo. मजा आने वाला है, मजा. Smuya, Thomas. Close to you. ग्रुप ए में टीम जर्मनी, G2 टीम 1, बिग जायंट्स है. ग्रुप बी में टीम यूक्रेन, G2 टीम 2, एंस एंड स्मूया की टीम है. ग्रुप सी में टीम रशिया, ऑनरिस टीम 1, टीम फॉक्स, माय इंसैनिटी. एंड ग्रुप डी में टीम फ्रांस, ऑनरिस टीम 2, नेफ्ट एंड वाइटैलिटी टीम 1. कब स्टार्ट होगा? 2 बजे. Neo man, Neo Taz, Kenny S, Zayu. आज तो सारा इंडियन प्यार बरसा देंगे guys. Make sure everybody is liking the stream so that we can reach more people and they can also enjoy this with us. Today no playing, only chilling and watching these guys play and learning things from them. On which channel? On this channel. Love you too. How are you, Psyche? Hello Annie, what's up? Kenny S and Venom love. We will see some crazy flicks if he picks up the op in the Red Bull flick maps. Love you too. How are you guys doing? You're a born survivor. I'm a born survivor? What are you saying, man? We all are born survivors. भाई बहुत प्यार to you. भाई thank you. Lot of प्यार to you too. Is Nico playing? No. अब तो फंस गए. Supporting Kenyes और CS Idols Neo Taz. Very good. मैं भी फंस गया, आप भी फंस गए, हम सब फंस गए. Hi Chogi, thank you so much for the super chat. Such a live, positive person. You are full of support. Thank you. I'm alive. Love you too. Love you too. How are you, Desync? I am excited to see Neo and Taz. Me too. Me too. Neo and Taz, bro. But they are not in one team, yaar. Neo is with Prism and Taz is with Rico from team Aorus. पाशा भी होता तो मजा आ जाता था. पाशा भी होना चाहिए था. But it's okay. We can manage with Kenny S, Zayu, Smuya, Taz, Neo, Fox, Nexa, Hunter. वेनम भी होता तो भी मजा आ जाता. क्या बोलते गाइस? अरे आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा. डोंट वरी, अपना टाइम आएगा. अपन वहां जाएगा, खेल के आएगा. Let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. My love, sending you my love. You my love. Are you guys ready for the madness to begin? Kenny S, Hunter, Neo, Taz, Smuya, Zayu. This is the Red Bull Flick Invitational, guys. Put your hands up in the air. Let's go. Nacho, yeah. 9 more minutes for the broadcast to start. 9 more minutes. Mine. आज लाइकों की बरसात हो जानी चाहिए, guys. You my love. Good vibes. Tell me you. Are you getting my good vibes? Are you getting my love? Are you guys ready? Tell me you. Excited, let's go. 8 more minutes for the broadcast to start. Till then, let's warm up, guys. And we warm up by dancing. Follow my good vibes. God, you tell me you. Feels like you my love. Red Bull Flick Invitational. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for liking and subscribing. The matches will begin in 8 minutes. Full to rada. कौन जीतेगा, guys? Who is going to win? Once again, for everyone who has just tuned in, Team Germany has Sin and Sky. G2 Team 1 has Kenny S and Jax. Big has Zantaris and Tapson. Giants have No Peach and OBJ. Ukraine has Miku24 and Helkis. G2 Team 2 has Nexa and Hunter. ENCE has Sergey and Ariel. Smuya has Smuya and Thomas. Okay. Team Russia has Dima and Finnegan. Honoris Team 1 has Prisma and Neo. Team Fox has Fox and PR. My Insanity has Dance and Vizek. Team France has Exercise and Joko. Honoris Team 2 has Rico and Taz. Team NEFT has Mimi and Rimoy. And Vitality Team 1 has Misuta and Zaiwu. What's up, Venom? 1000 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. कितना टाइम बाकी है भाई? Five minutes. You are so much happy because I have you guys in my life. I will always be happy. आज तो फुल मूड में हो भाई. भाई हमेशा ही मूड में रहता हूं मैं. जिंदगी बहुत छोटी है मूड में ना रहने के लिए. That's why हमेशा मूड में रहो. Make the most of your day. Make the most of the moments. Good vibes only. Yes. वो है क्या अपने पास? क्या दे सकते हैं अपन? कुछ नहीं.
There are stains on your photo. Little cracks on your rusty frame. Stuck in the mud, oh, but it's okay. I don't have the pieces of your home, buried in the flashbacks. All these wicked nightmares have gone cold.
After match player interview भी होगा ना? नहीं भाई, मैं क्या प्रोफेशनल इंटरव्यूअर लग रहा हूँ आपको? क्या मतलब? हाँ यार, चिल करना है अपन. यहाँ पे अपन चिल करेंगे और मैच देखेंगे. लव यू टू जसनूर. हाउ आर यू? The Red Bull Fleck Invitational. Yes, that's correct.
Where pretty demons never show. Shifting shapes in millennia.
Copy कर सकता हूँ ना इसको एक second.
But you're
The list of teams competing in the Red Bull Invitational.
buried in the flashbacks. All these wicked nightmares have gone cold. Now we go way, way back, as far as way back goes. Still standing by your side. You know I'll be right here when all the monsters come.
एक second हाँ.
I've
Got
got
you.
you.
Got you. Got you. अबे कहाँ गया वो? टाइप ही नहीं हो रहा यार.
Now we go way, way back, as far as way back goes. Still standing by your side. You
ये सब
know
teams हैं
I'll be
guys.
right here when
These all teams are there.
monsters come.
Okay. I got you. Got you. Got you. I've been following you since I was 10 years old. Now I'm 17. 7 years of Venom fan, but never got a reply. क्या झूठ नहीं बोलने का दक्ष ऐसा झूठ नहीं बोलने का. Don't lie, okay? Today what's going to happen? Today we are going to see international teams play in the Red Bull Flick Invitational. You will see Kenies, Smuya, Zayu, Taz, Neo, Hunter. Neo is playing, yes. Taz is also playing. All the Counter-Strike legends. Let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. बहुत सारा प्यार भेजना है आज इंडिया से हम सबको. Make sure you are liking the stream and subscribing to the channel so that we can do more of these events in future. जरा हम भी तो बताएं इंडिया में also Counter-Strike exists यार. So make sure you're liking the streams guys. Stream. Any moment now it will start. 2 बज चुके हैं. Waiting for the feed. Hi Aresh, what's up? Just joined your Discord, feeling blessed. Thank you for joining my Discord. Welcome to the world of Venom. Make sure you guys are subscribing, liking and following me everywhere so that we can take esports and gaming to another level and make people understand that gaming does not need negativity. It just requires hard work and passion, which we all have, don't we? Let's make people believe in gaming in our country. Why so perfect, man? Where am I perfect? I am learning from you guys. Blame it on yourself. Gotcha, bro. I am good. ये क्या हो रहा है? अभी होगा, अभी हुआ नहीं है. This is the Red Bull Flick Invitational, where you are going to see a lot of professional teams play and some of your favorite esports superstars play. Kenies, Taz, Neo, Smuya, Zaibu, many more. Let's go guys, do not forget to like and subscribe.
But that's love. That's just love.
That's just love.
You should know some things will hurt.
We need. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram, guys. We are so close to 30,000. 30,000. I'm spamming the Instagram link now.
That's just love.
Make sure you follow.
That's just love. You will get back up again, even if you don't know.
All this is happening because of you. Because of you guys started, liking my stream, subscribing to the channel. We are growing, we are reaching more people, and people outside of our country have started noticing us. Okay. There's a gamer. Okay. Hence you are seeing these events being streamed on this channel.
Every time you feel the walls are closing in, and it seems like nothing makes it better, you should try to remember that's just how it is when it comes to love, comes to love. 'Cause sometimes it hurts,
रेड बुल फ्लिक मैप्स होंगे ब्रो, रेड बुल फ्लिक मैप्स, नॉर्मल मैप्स नहीं होंगे. डस्ट टू इन्फर्नो, न्यूक ट्रेन, ये सब नहीं होने वाला है. मेहनत करेंगे ना ब्रो. और है ही क्या अपने पास, और है ही क्या अपने पास. You won't be playing in this event? No bro. I want to become a gamer but my age is 25. Can I start now? Yes. Bro, I started winning tournaments I think when I was 21, 22, 23. But got recognition when I was 25, 26 maybe. ऐसे ही कुछ था, बहुत लेट हुआ था. इंडिया में गेमिंग इज स्टिल प्रोग्रेसिंग. नो, इट इज नॉट दैट कंसिस्टेंट, सो इट विल टेक सम टाइम, बट वी आर growing at a good pace now. So don't lose hope. Gaming is not dying and age is just a number bro. Age is not going to stop you from pursuing your dreams, from following your dreams. Nothing is going to stop you if you have that vision, if you have that passion and if you're ready to work hard. 1500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. I hope you guys are enjoying the music and soon you will enjoy the flick shots of Kenny S. This is the Red Bull Flick Invitational. Welcome everybody. It's happening. It is happening. Hi Shivanshu, what's up? मैच कितने बजे? 2 बजे का टाइम था. We are still waiting for the feed. मैं खुद रिफ्रेश करके रुका हूं कि फीड आए एक बार तो आई कैन शो इट टू यू ऑन द स्क्रीन. Twitch DJ nights के पहले these are the YouTube afternoons. YouTube DJ afternoons. Making you guys warm up. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and Instagram. Very important because we will be going live there soon and making you dance. Are you guys ready to party? Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are going to have a blast tonight. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Oh my god! Don't forget to follow on Instagram and Twitch guys. DJ nights will begin soon. This is just warm up.
A million people in the crowd, but I only see your face in all the lights. And as the bass keep pounding on me, baby, I really wanna make you mine. I don't really care about
You are motivating me to pursue my dreams, and you motivated me to live this life on my terms by working hard every day. So we are in this together. Don't worry, bro. Goes down. भाई टाइम सही से दिखाओ. भाई टाइम सही है. मैं खुद रुका हुआ हूँ. बहुत सारे लोग रुके हुए हैं. अभी तक ब्रॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. ब्रॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है अभी तक. 1600 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. 1600. Do not forget, it really helps. Let's keep going. Always OP. Hi Cry Wolf, what's up? क्या चल रहा है? और बस जिंदगी चल रही है. Insta link broken? No, it's not broken. Don't lie, bro. Spamming the Instagram link again.
Something about you, yeah.
Instagram link in the chat. Make sure to follow.
One time lovers, 'cause deep inside of my wildest dreams, you'll be by my side when the sun
Goes down. Hi Ego, what's up? Hi Aram, how are you? DJ V3nom in the house. कब चालू होगा? मैं खुद रुका हुआ हूँ, ब्रॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. ब्रॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट हो जाएगा तो आई विल पुट इट ऑन द स्क्रीन. मे बी 5-10 मिनट्स मोर. मे बी कोई टेक्निकल ग्लिच हो गया होगा. इट कीप्स हैपनिंग. टेक्निकल इश्यूज. $1,700 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Today we have to shower all the love. Okay? No, बस ज़्यादा नहीं चाहिए हमको. Virtuoso क्यों नहीं यूज करते Void की जगह? यार Void first love यार. Virtuoso second love. Just joined your Discord. Thank you for joining my Discord, Meet. Thank you so much for joining my Discord. Means a lot. Cool, Ritesh. Enjoy your lunch. Future God Gamer. What are you trying to redeem? Please redeem for me also. Hi, Sora. What's up? We are waiting for the broadcast to start. This is Red Bull Flick Invitational, guys. Discord link, exclamation Discord in the chat. You will get my Discord link, exclamation Discord. Hi King, how are you? Waiting for 100k subscribers. Arey, thank you Sanket. Do you love me? I love everybody who works hard. DJ Pantopi, DJ V3nom in the house. How are you? Hype, hype, hype. Which is your favorite player that is playing in Red Bull Flick Invitational? Type your favorite player's name in the chat. Which is that favorite player you want to see winning the Red Bull Flick Invitational? Kenny S, Zayu, Taz, Neo, Smuya, Hunter, and many more. Zantaris, yes. Kenny S. Oh my god. Zayu, Neo and Kenny. Oh my god. Kenny S and Zayu. Hunter. Neo. Oh. Are you seeing this? This is love from Hindustan. Very nice. Zantares. By the way, do not type Vinod, otherwise you will be timed out. Vinod is equal to timeout. Yes. हो गया उसका टाइम खत्म मस्ती का.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with
अरे भाई चैट इतनी फास्ट जा रही है मेरे को पढ़ने नहीं हो रहा है. भाई 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 क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Kenny's loves you. Zayu loves you. Everybody loves you. Don't get angry like this in the chat. 200 likes for 2000. Let's go guys. We are waiting for the broadcast to start,
So set me free.
where you will see Kenny S. You will see Zaiwu. This is the Red Bull Flick Invitational.
I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner.
By the way, before the broadcast starts, you know whom to thank for giving us this opportunity to broadcast this. It is all because of you guys. You took only 3 to 4 days to
So far gone.
fill all the registrations when we did Red Bull Flick India qualifiers.
There ain't no stop.
So you know whom to thank for promoting esports, for helping esports, for helping gaming in our country.
Looking angry, but then the sky reached my
If you are intelligent enough, I want you guys to write that name in the chat
see the possibility
before we begin this broadcast. Welcome to the Red Bull Flick Invitational.
that you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get
By the way, sponsors can show off their, you know what,
you make me
show off their cans also.
You cut me loose and set me free.
Dun, 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 dun.
You make me win every way. You showed me how to spread my wings.
I want it in one line. One line. So that I can show them how much you guys love them for helping esports and gamers in our country. If you love them from your heart, only then type it. Otherwise, don't. Whatever we do it from the heart. This is the world of Venom, where we work hard for our dreams and passion. And Red Bull gives us wings and helps us get closer to our dreams. Exactly. Now this is the community we have built, where we thank and appreciate people who help us. And on behalf of Red Bull and everybody who games, I would like to thank all of you for being so nice, humble, positive, hardworking, passionate, liking all the streams, studying, trying to convince your parents, collecting proofs for them for your passion. Keep doing that, and eventually in the next 5 years, we will build something very beautiful and do something which will be remembered forever in the Indian esports scene. Me and you together, and the brands that I am working with. Thanks Ankit, thank you guys, thank you, not me. I am a temporary face bro. हम आज हैं, हम कल नहीं रहेंगे. I will be replaced, but you guys have to stay there. You have to do it for your parents. You have to make them proud. You have to make them smile. Kenny S is insane bro. I agree bro. I agree. I don't deny. भाई क्या हो गया? 20 मिनट का डिले. 2 बजे का टाइम दिया था. Sorry for the inconvenience. I am also waiting like you guys are. हम आपको रिप्लेस नहीं होने देंगे. भाई आप तो धमकी दे रहे हो. As a yellow Red Bull icon, 24 months batch. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I love you too. $230 हो गया क्या? अच्छा 230 हो गया क्या? मेरे को पता नहीं था. यहाँ पे अभी भी सब लोग रुके हुए हैं. Welcome to the world of Venom E1. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for sponsoring. Hi Shadow, 2:30 is the show time. Very good, अच्छा है. हे प्रभु, ऐसे मॉड्स सबको देना, ऐसे फैंस सबको देना जो इस नूब स्ट्रीमर की हेल्प करते रहे. मुझे गर्मी लग रही है यार आज, इसलिए मैं पहनता नहीं हूँ ये नए नए टी शर्ट्स. पुरानी टी शर्ट्स ही पहनने चाहिए मुझे यार, इतनी गर्मी लगती ना मेरे को. स्टाइल मारने के चक्कर में गर्मी लगती है. एसी भाई चल जा भाई, क्या कर रहा है. हाय वेद, व्हाट्स अप. $2200 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस. लेट्स गो. टुडे वी हैव टू सेंड इतना सारा प्यार फ्रॉम इंडिया टू रेड बुल फ्लिक इनविटेशनल. ओके, इतना सारा प्यार वी हैव टू सेंड. सो कीप लाइकिंग द स्ट्रीम्स, कीप सब्सक्राइबिंग, एंड लेट्स मेक दिस एन इवेंट टू रिमेंबर. सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट क्या है मालूम है? बिकॉज माई फैंस आर लाइक फैमिली. मेरे को ज्यादा शो ऑफ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Oh guys, today you know this is going to happen, that is going to happen. I can be myself, easy. Because you guys know me, मैं ऐसा ही हूँ. This is the best part. I love you too, Mrunal. Hi Tejas. गेम वैलोरेंट नहीं चेंज कर दिया, कर दिया. Ankit is the best gamer and he's really gonna change our community. Thank you, Angelina. Thank you. It feels so good getting support from outside India also. It makes me feel happy when I play Valorant and Counter-Strike and people from Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam, China, Singapore, Malaysia, many other countries. They also come and tell me that I'm your fan, you are doing a good job, you are actually taking Indian esports somewhere. Feels good that we are doing the right things. Let's go guys, 2300 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. Do not forget to like and subscribe. This is our moment to send इतना सारा love to Red Bull Flick Invitational and the players participating. टीम्स बता भाई, टीम्स बताओ. एक सेकंड, किधर गया वो नोटपैड मेरा? ये रही टीम्स. अरे यार ये चैट, थोड़ा स्लो करो टाइप यार, मेरे को टाइम लगता है टाइप करने में. आप लोग को आदत है, यू गाइस आर यूज्ड टू इट. मैं कॉपी पेस्ट कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ फास्ट, आप लोग उतना फास्ट टाइप कर देते हो यार. थोड़ा स्लो करो, चीटिंग मत करो यार, टाइम लगता है कॉपी पेस्ट करने को. एक सेकंड. टीम्स आई एम पुटिंग इन द चैट.
You should know I'm not like others.
You should know I'm not like others.
You should know I'm not the one.
You should know I am not the one.
If you trust me with your feelings,
If you trust me with your feelings.
I will make you wanna run.
क्या बोलिए? I will make you wanna run.
My dreams, only in my dreams. I play fair, I don't make you leave. Oh my God, why is it so hard to love? Only in my head, only in my head. I'm the person I should be instead. Oh my God, I'm too rough around the edges. I'm so unrefined, can't make up.
7 more minutes to go. 7 more minutes.
'Cause I'm too rough around the edges.
How many of you think Kenny is going to win this?
Make my lovers cry.
How many of you think Zayu is going to win this? Daz is going to win this. Neo is going to win this. Smoya is going to win this. Hunter is going to win this. Zantaris is going to win this.
You should know I'm pretty special.
Kenny's flick.
in the best way. If you would trust me with your heart,
2 vs 2 है, हाँ 2 vs 2 है. Red Bull Flick Invitational.
keep it safe. Only in
Money, money, you my dreams.
I play fair, I don't make you leave. Oh my God,
May the best team win. वाह.
love.
Diplomatic dialogue.
Only in my head, I'm the person that should be
Instead.
instead. Oh my God, I'm
2500 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's show them some love.
I'm so undefined.
Let's make them
Make up my mind,
look at us.
'cause I'm too rough around the edge.
The more you like, the more this stream will reach more people. And they will understand that the CS community here is alive and kicking. We have casual Counter-Strike players. We have streamers who play Counter-Strike. We have professional players who play Counter-Strike. We have a beautiful community of Counter-Strike in India. And we are going to do whatever it takes to take it to the next level in the next 5 years. स्लो मोड बढ़ा दो. ठीक है यार, अभी मैच चालू हो जाएगा तो इतना टाइप थोड़ी करेंगे सब लोग. मैच में तो कंसंट्रेट करेंगे ना. देखते हैं बाद में, अगर ज्यादा लगा तो बढ़ा देंगे. रश बी ब्लैक. Running around, I keep on running around. Instagram link क्या है आपका? Instagram link दे रहा हूँ. My Instagram link is in the chat right now. You can go and follow, guys. DJ nights are going to start soon. Instagram link in the chat. We are 500 away from 30,000. Which headset, Venom? Corsair V3nom wireless, bro. I keep on running around. 4 more minutes to go. 4 more minutes to go. Just good vibes here. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Make some noise for Red Bull Flick Invitational. Hi Karan, what's up? We keep running around from the people who don't believe in esports. We keep on running around from the people who don't believe in esports. Why don't you believe in esports? We are not bad people. We are working hard every day. We want to represent our country every day. Let's go, guys. This is the Red Bull Flick Invitational. Just imagine, अभी डांस करते करते मेरे को एक आइडिया आया. Imagine we doing a tournament with Red Bull of Counter-Strike, Valorant or PUBG Mobile or whatever they plan to do, and I'm playing music, and no one will wear headphones. You have to play while I am playing music. Just imagine. Music is going on, and I'll make sure I play the best tracks so that you don't concentrate on your game. No sound, only music in your ears, and you guys are playing, concentrating. कहाँ से आ रहा है? कहाँ से आ रहा है? And then suddenly your favorite track plays. Oh! And you guys start dancing. Imagine. And then your teammate is like, अबे क्या हो? मार दिया मेरे को तेरे पीछे से. अरे क्या गाना बजा रहा है वो यार? 2700 likes. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Welcome to the world of Venom. कैसा लगेगा? We have a big stadium. I am playing music, and we have 50 computers. 5 versus 5. You guys are playing with no headphones. You are enjoying the music, and suddenly I play your favorite track, or you are in a clutch, and commentator is saying 1v1 situation, and team A versus team B. Oh, what a track! Oh my God, this guy just left his mouse and keyboard. He's dancing on the floor. Are you kidding me? ओ भाई ऐसा करना चाहिए. In the next 5 years we will do some madness like this if I am still here, and if you guys keep praying for me, that is because your prayers are very important, your likes are very important, your subscribers are very important, your Instagram, Twitter, Facebook is very important, and your parents का prayers also is very important. ये सब काम कर दो, तुम्हारा भाई जाएगा ही नहीं. जब तक तुम्हारा भाई जिंदा है यही करता रहेगा, because this is what I love. But I don't know if you guys love watching me or not. That is another question. $3,000 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. We need 300 more. 300 more. Game कितना टाइम? 2:30 बोला था, मैं भी रुका हुआ हूँ अभी bro. It should start any moment. It should start any moment. 300 likes, let's go. T-Bone को Red Bull वाला फ्रिज मिला क्या ब्रो? नहीं, मैंने Red Bull भेज दी थी मैंने. Love you too Navodit. Love you too Shakti. We love watching you. That's why we are here. Oh, thank you so much. You know what? Till the time I'm alive now, I want to just keep playing. मतलब मेरे थोड़े स्पेक्स आ जाएंगे, थोड़ी डंडी आ जाएगी हाथ में, और मैं ऐसे आके हेलो गाइस, हाउ आर यू, दिस इज द वर्ल्ड ऑफ वेनम, कम लेट्स प्ले सम, एंड फिर मेरा माउस ऐसा स्लोली घूमेगा इधर उधर, और मैं एक भी आदमी को मार नहीं पाऊंगा. उस टाइम पे विल यू गाइस बी एंग्री? विल यू गाइस बी एंग्री, और यू गाइस विल फील connected the same way that you guys are connected with me right now? And मैं ऐसे आके बोलूंगा हेलो कैसे हो सब के सब. सह लेंगे थोड़ा.
When you were leaving, I need you even more than I did before. You had
And then मेरे दांत ये साइड रखे होंगे मैंने. Guys, today I am going to stream without my teeth, okay? इतने पीछे फिर दांत नहीं होंगे, थोड़ा तोतलापन भी आ जाएगा. Just imagine me playing Counter Strike, Valorant or whatever when I grow older, like 80, 90, 70, पता नहीं तब तो जिंदा रहूंगा नहीं, लेकिन high hopes.
Yeah, I need you, light my fire, just to put me out again.
2900 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe.
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, you.
Welcome to the world of Venom Gaurav. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for sponsoring.
Say you're sorry, so we forget about it. Simple as that.
Hi Dhyan, what's up?
My heart is still over
Let's do DJ party tonight. But DJ afternoon is on. From 2 PM DJ afternoons are on.
death and me still your medicine. Yeah, I need you. You light my fire, just to put me out again. Still I need you.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, you.
I need for you. Yeah, you. We want to see Junior Venom. I already have many Junior Venoms, bro. all you guys in the chat who are working hard. I want to do something for you guys. जब तक आपको आपके सपनों के क्लोज तक नहीं पहुंचाऊं मैं, तब तक कहीं नहीं जाने वाला मैं। माइक क्यों नहीं ले आते? माइक है मेरे पास यार, लेकिन मेरे को ज्यादा वायर पसंद नहीं है। अभी Elgato Wave 3 का माइक आएगा तब करेंगे। Stay high. What's up? कुर्सी पे बैठे बैठे गर्मी लग रही है भाई, नाचते नाचते। Teach me how to DJ. I am not a professional DJ भाई। I learned on my own. मेरे से मत सीखो, मैं बहुत गलतियां करता हूँ। दिल तो बच्चा है जी, तभी भी रहेगा we love you। सवाल I love you too। Is this Hydra Flick Invitational? No, this is the Red Bull Flick Invitational, where you will see Kenny S, Zayu, Smuya, Taz, Neo, and lot of other professional players compete. 100 likes more for 3000. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. भाई ये चालू क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? यहाँ पे सब लोग लिख रहे हैं चैट में, भाई आ जाओ, भाई आ जाओ, कब से रुके हुए हैं? Guys, start, man. We are waiting. We want to see Kenny S. What are you doing? I think Faceit is facing some technical issue. That's why कुछ problem हो रही है. Will you be casting? No, I don't know how to cast. You know I miss you the most. कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है मुझे भी नहीं पता ब्रो। 2 o'clock बोला था, फिर 2:30 हुआ। I think they are facing some technical issue. Let me ask them on mail. You know I miss you the most. 2-on-2, yes, 2 versus 2. 2 versus 2. बचपन में खेलते थे हम लोग काउंटर स्ट्राइक 1.6 में, अनटाइटल मैप 1v1। अरे तेरे को देखता हूँ, आजा। किसने बचपन में किया ये चीज? 1.6 कौन खेलता था? किसने अपना गुस्सा निकालने के लिए कैफे वालों पे, कॉलेज वालों पे, स्कूल वालों पे बुलाया है मेरे साथ 1v1 आजा अनटाइटल मैप में? सच बताना, दिल पे हाथ रख के। अनटाइटल में 1v1 किसने चैलेंज किया है? मेरे को बच्चे कैसे धमकी देते थे मालूम है? अबे क्रिकेट में तेरे को दिखाता हूँ मैं, ऐसा यॉर्कर डालूंगा ना बोल्ड हो जाएगा। मैं क्या बोलता था मालूम है? बेटा अनटाइटल में आ तू, तेरे को डीगल से ही मारूंगा, तेरे लिए तो गन भी जरूरत नहीं है मेरे को। ऐसे हम लोग की बैंटर होती थी। हाँ यार, स्कूल के बच्चे फ्री होते रहते, बड़े बैट लेके आते थे खेलने के लिए स्कूल में। मेरे पास था नहीं बैट तो क्या करूँ मैं, कैसे सीखूंगा क्रिकेट? बैट ही नहीं है तो। $30 to 100 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस, लेट्स गो। Let's send our love to Red Bull Flick Invitational. Make sure you are liking so that we reach more people and make them understand. I'm the best player in my class. 3200 likes, let's go. One hour completed. अभी भी रुके हुए हैं यार वो क्लीन फीड पे, मतलब we have got a clean feed link जहाँ पे broadcast we will be showing it to you over here, लेकिन वहाँ पे कोई आया ही नहीं अभी तक, मतलब there are 13 people waiting. कोई टेक्निकल इशू हुआ रहेगा, नहीं तो 2 बजे स्टार्ट हो जाना चाहिए था. कोई बात नहीं, टेक्निकल इशू होता रहता है, सानू की फर्क पैंदा है, असी तो वैसे भी बात करते रहते हैंगे. Hi, what's up, Sangvi? 3200 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys, let's go. Scream retired from CSGO, yes, he is playing Valorant now. Now you will see they talk about my one taps in Valorant. Love you too, Saurav. Unfortunately, I cannot share my playlist, bro. You can Shazam and then use it. मेरे टाइप्स होते हैं ना ब्रो, जो लोग बोलते हैं प्रमोट करो मैं करता हूँ, जो लोग नहीं बोलते हैं वो नहीं करता हूँ. Are you playing? No. But we will be seeing Kenny S, Zayu, Smuya, Taz, Neo, all these guys compete. आज मेरी आवाज जाने वाली है भाई, कंफर्म लग रहा है. Hi Sumit. Neil, I have no idea yet, yaar. I am also waiting, bro. There are a lot of other people who are waiting. I think there is some technical fault or technical glitch. Till then, you guys can follow me on Instagram, bro. भाई आज क्या फोटो डाली आपने Instagram पे, और आपने वो जो शायरी लिखी थी जनता के बारे में, दिल को छू ली मेरे. थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू. मैं ऐसी हरकतें करते रहता हूँ ब्रो, जब भी मैं इमोशनल होता हूँ ना, जब भी इमोशनल होता हूँ तो Instagram पे फोटो डाल के ना जो दिल में आता है लिख देता हूँ. Guys, make sure you are following me on Instagram. DJ nights will start soon. We are 400 followers away from 30,000. If you guys haven't already, जब तक मैच नहीं मिलता है तब तक फॉलो करके, और आज जो मैंने पोस्ट डाली है वो भी देख लेना. Instagram लिंक इन द चैट है, जाके आप क्लिक करो, क्लिक कर दो, बस क्लिक कर ही दो अब तो. डीजे नाइट्स कहाँ होंगी? डीजे नाइट्स ट्विच पे होंगी, ट्विच एंड इंस्टाग्राम. डीजे नाइट्स ट्विच एंड इंस्टाग्राम. ट्विच का लिंक भी दे दिया मैंने आपको. I will be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. हाय हर्षवर्धन, गेम कब शुरू होगी? अरे मैं खुद रुका हुआ हूँ ब्रो, मैं खुद रुका हुआ हूँ. कब शुरू होगी गेम? मेरे साथ और 20 लोग रुके हुए हैं. Did you leave CS? No. कम बोलो नहीं तो मैच में मजा नहीं आएगा आपकी लो वॉइस से. सारी एनर्जी खत्म हो गई, फिर रेड बुल पीनी पड़ेगी. हेलो मिस्टर सांगवी, व्हाट्स अप? हेलो. So good. एब्स दिखाओ, एब्स इंस्टाग्राम पे ब्रो, एब्स इंस्टाग्राम पे, एब्स बाइसेप्स सब इंस्टाग्राम पे. और अगर 30,000 फॉलोअर्स हो गए इंस्टाग्राम पे तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक मिनट का आपको थोड़ा फिटनेस मोटिवेशन दे दूं. You don't wanna be a pro gamer anymore? किसने बोला? पागल, pro gamer is my first love. स्ट्रीमिंग तो आती भी नहीं है मेरे को, और I'm learning how to be a streamer. I'm learning Valorant at the moment, bro. रेड बुल का फ्रिज पड़ा है या एनर्जी ऐसे कम कैसे होगी? ये हुई ना बात, ये हुई बात। अभी क्या बात, क्या बात भाई। ऑल टुगेदर बजा दो एक बार भाई। मैं नहीं बजा सकता ऐसे सब ट्रैक्स यार, वो सब मैं ट्विच पे कॉपीराइट वाले बजाता हूँ। इसमें मेरे को जो परमिशन होती है यूट्यूब पे मैं वही बजाता हूँ। यू डोंट वांट टू बी अ प्रो गेमर, कैसा क्वेश्चन हुआ भाई? किसको प्रो गेमर नहीं बनना भाई? मतलब इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने का मौका मिले और ना बनो आप, ऐसा कभी हो सकता है क्या? Don't be afraid। मैंने टेबल टेनिस में भी किया था स्टेट लेवल पे। क्या भाई तुम्हारा क्या मारता था स्मैश, क्या ऐसा? हाँ, टेबल टेनिस में क्या खेलता था मैं, क्या खेलता था। हाय ब्रो, लव योर एटीट्यूड। आई लव यू टू ज्वाल, हाउ आर यू? 3400 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए गाइस, लेट्स गो 3400। Do not forget to like and subscribe bro, let's go। What is the team? कहाँ गया वो? वापस पढ़ के सुनाओ। अरे यार ये चला जाता है बार बार। We have team Germany, G2 team 1, Big Team Giants, Team Ukraine, G2 Team 2, ENS, Smuya, Vitality 1, Vitality 2, Honoris, Team Fox, Team France, lot of teams.
I could lie wide awake and leave my head up in space. Countless nights and days when you are far away, and I know that it's hard, but stay with me tonight. 'Cause when you fall apart, you know I will be around.
Hello Jayant, what's up? What's your lineup? I won't be playing bro, we'll be watching them play and we'll be learning from them. We have Kenny's, Smuya, Zayu, Taz, Neo, all the legends there. Wow. हर वीडियो देख ली चैनल पे 3 दिन में बिंज वॉच। क्या बात कर रहे हो मिस्टर पटेल? कौन सी वीडियो सबसे ज्यादा अच्छी लगी? हाय ना भैया, व्हाट्सअप? कब स्टार्ट करोगे? भाई मैं तो स्टार्टेड ही हूँ, मेरे को वो फीड नहीं आ रहा है, वहां पे टेक्निकल इशू हो गया है कुछ। मैं तो खुद रुका हुआ हूँ। मेरे को पता है आप लोग मेरा चेहरा देख के परेशान हो गए हो, आपको नहीं देखना ये चेहरा, मुझे पता है, लेकिन वो मैच जब मिलेगा तभी तो मैं आपको दिखा सकता हूँ। $3500 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए, लेट्स गो गाइस। हाय लक्ष्य, व्हाट्स अप? आर यू रिप्रेजेंटिंग इंडिया? यस। विकिल खेलेंगे 100K पे खेलेंगे। आज वैलोरेंट खेलोगे? नहीं, आज काउंटर स्ट्राइक होगा पूरे दिन। वी विल बी लर्निंग फ्रॉम Kenny's, Zayu, Smuya, Daz, Neo, and many more. But oh wow, India is so proud of you. India is proud of you guys, and India is blessed to have gamers like you who are working hard. Even though it is very difficult, but still we are not giving up. Trying to convince our parents for that first mouse, for that first keyboard, for that first Mousepad, for an upgrade of our RAM, of our graphic card. I know it is difficult, I have been through that, but we are not giving up, and we will make it worth our while. This passion of ours, this determination of ours, we are going to get our dreams, me and you together. Oh wow. टीम इंडिया नहीं है इसमें ब्रो।
If I were to lose you now, I don't know what I might do.
Are you Vinod? No.
And all of my dreams were
What is your Instagram? Instagram link is in the chat right now. Instagram link in the chat right now, guys.
anywhere, baby.
Make sure you follow. Don't forget to follow.
It takes
Don't
courage
forget
to
to
admit
follow.
the truth. I've been waiting forever. Didn't dream before, but now I do. Yeah, I can't wait to you give me feelings I never felt before. Now I lost my mind waiting for you to make
इंस्टा लिंक पिन नहीं कर सकता ना, नहीं ऑप्शन आ रहा हो,
help it.
नहीं तो कर देता मैं ब्रो।
With you all the time.
Hi Malayali, what's up? Nice t-shirt there, thank you Hex. भाई पॉजिटिव वाइब है तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे। भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो, बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं मेरे को ये। थैंक यू सो मच। एक राज की बताता हूँ, वो पॉजिटिव वाइब आपके थ्रू ही आती है, मैं तो खींचते रहता हूँ आपसे तो। एनर्जी नेक्स्ट लेवल। भाई कौन सी एनर्जी?
Baby, and my love is here to stay.
हाय एपिक, व्हाट्स अप?
When my hands are trembling.
भाई इस गेम पे डिले नहीं होगा? मैं खेल नहीं रहा हूँ ना, तो डिले करे क्या फायदा? इस गेम में डिले नहीं होगा।
It takes courage to admit the truth. I've been waiting.
पॉजिटिविटी लेवल हार्ट। ये वो क्या है, वो क्या है? क्यों झाड़ पकड़ के बैठा रहता है वो इमोजी में? ऐसा क्या है, मतलब उसका मतलब क्या है? 3600 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं। लेट्स गो गाइस, डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। लेट्स शो द वर्ल्ड द पावर ऑफ इंडियन काउंटर स्ट्राइक एंड द पावर ऑफ फैंस लाइक फैमिली। लेट्स शो देम सम लव। Your favorites Kenny's Zaibu, Hunter, and Taz, Neo, and many more are going to play Red Bull Flick Invitational, and we are going to watch and learn. Oh yes, the broadcast is starting in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Timer चल रहा है, timer चल रहा है। 3600 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस, लेट्स गो। 13 मोर लाइक्स। आज के दिन आप भूलना नहीं, कुछ भी हो जाए लाइक करना भूलना नहीं बिल्कुल भी, so that we can take this and show it to more people, because that's how the algorithm works ना, हमारे हाथ में थोड़ी है। चालू हो गया, 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 चालू हो गया। एक सेकेंड, अभी मैं इसको लाऊं कैसे स्क्रीन पे? रुको गाइस, रुको, मेरे को फिगर आउट करने दो। वेलकम टू रेड बुल फ्लिक इनविटेशनल। अरे नाचना नहीं है, मैच दिखाना है उनको। नाच रहा है पागल। वेट गाइस, सॉरी, अंदर का डीजे जाग जाता है बार बार। 3, 4 इसमें करते हैं, इसमें डेस्कटॉप कैप्चर, ब्राउजर, कलर सोर्स, डिस्प्ले कैप्चर, गेम कैप्चर। इसमें वो कैप्चर ही नहीं आ रहा है। वो आ गया। हैं? अभी तो कुछ बोल रहे थे ये लोग। हेलो, ए चीटिंग नहीं करो यार। अबे मैं अभी गाना वाना बंद करके आया यार। नॉनसेंस। एल्गा तो स्ट्रीम देख स्विच हो जा वापस से। धोखा हुआ है हमारे साथ। गाना स्टार्ट करो वापस से। गाइस अभी आए थे ये लोग, पता नहीं किधर चले गए। Positivity vibe comes through your thoughts and we grab that and we can send it back to you and the process is going on. वाह मिस्टर सिंह वाह। वो प्राइस पैसा 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 गाइस पैसा। एल्गातो स्ट्रीम देख स्विच टू रेड बुल फ्लिक इन्विटेशनल स्क्रीन। गाइस मनी फर्स्ट प्लेस देखो गाइस।
I was knocked down, heard the countdown through the haze in the face of defeat, yeah.
Have the feeling.
I was ruled out with no bailout on my own, all alone, left to bleed out. But I rose up from the ground, just like I
All purpose entertainment अभी नहीं खेल रहा मैं bro, don't worry.
odds were against me. So I picked up the pace and now
कुछ बोल रही है, आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही है मेरे को?
give me some space.
हैं?
I'm a move
ए साउंड क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को?
gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, won't take no bullshit. You should know, know.
आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है इसमें रे?
I'm about to explode.
एक सेकंड भाई, इसका आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को? हेलो भाई क्रोम से आवाज नहीं आ रहा है। व्हाट? हेलो भाई, इधर तो आ रहा है, क्रोम में आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? बेबी, अरे रुको जाओ बेबी। अबे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को क्रोम से? हैं जी? रुक जाओ, अपनी स्ट्रीम चला के देखता हूँ। रुक जाओ, अपनी स्ट्रीम पे तो आ रहा है, इनके इसमें साउंड नहीं आ रहा है। व्हाट इज दिस? चीटिंग? धोखा? एक सेकेंड, वो लिंक किधर गया? कॉपी करो, गाना चालू करो, मेल करो। साउंड नहीं आ रहा है हमको इसमें। धोखा, चीटिंग।
So I've been told that I should fold and give in. I can't win in this game, no. But you can hear me laughing. I'm the new thing in this field. You should kneel instead of me now. Yeah, I rose up from the dead. Your words inside my head. All the odds were against me. But now I'll lead ahead with grace. I'm winning this race. Give me some space.
एक सेकंड, फिक्स करने दो।
And I ain't losing. Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, won't take no bullshit. You should know, no, no, no. I'm about to explode.
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर को अनम्यूट करो ओबीएस में। क्या बात कर रहे हो, ये सब भी करना पड़ रहा है। अनम्यूट ही तो है.
For permission, no, I don't have to say
Hello, hello.
I'm sorry. I ain't staying in the back.
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर अनम्यूटेड तो है.
'Cause I don't need your worry.
अरे स्टार्ट हो गया. क्रोम टैब म्यूट होगा. क्रोम टैब भी म्यूट नहीं है.
Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, don't take no bullshit. You should know, no, no, no. I'm about to explode.
अरे इस पे साउंड क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? गाना चल रहा है. डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो में डिवाइस चेंज करो. चल जा भाई, चल जा. क्या हो रहा है ये? साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा है यार. आदि को फोन करने का समय आ चुका है. ऐसे तो ना हो पाएगी. भाई क्या परेशानी है जिंदगी में भाई। ये बैकग्राउंड वॉलपेपर निकालो। एक मिनट क्लीन बिट ऑन बट नो इंग्लिश कमेंट्री। ओ कमेंट्री नहीं है। कमेंट्री नहीं है। ओके ऐसा लोचा हुआ है इसमें। ओके वाह भैया वाह। 200 लाइक्स मोर फॉर 4000। लेट्स गो। तो इसको अपन क्या कर सकते हैं, इसको अपन ऐसे करके जब गेम चालू, लेकिन गेम साउंड तो आना चाहिए ना यार। गेम साउंड भी नहीं आ रहा है। अब चल जा भाई।
We've seen, but when we have seen it, James, we actually saw somebody do a clean sweep on it, and it was helped by a smoke that they deployed on the site.
Yeah, I think Castle creates some interesting scenarios in that. I was actually watching. It was interesting going through that map with Smooya and Thomas because they thought. I don't think they realized how difficult it was to like go up the ramps which go towards the site immediately. When someone else is like capping on the site, because those angles are not favorable. But they're very confident players, so I hope we get to see them on Castle to see if they're going to have anything to offer in that regard. But you've got the giant concrete panels on the site as well, so it's hard to get back to the site if the other team get into strong positions. If you've got one on the point and one is wide, then that cross is so difficult. And again, now with the fact it's not instant respawn, that should only become more difficult. But I think it will entirely change the way a map like Castle is approached by a team. You might see people like if one person's in spawn, it's probably going to make sense for him to wait for him or her to wait for his or her teammate to respawn so they can go together. So I think we're going to see. Like, it's interesting. Everything we've seen already, I think we have to take it with a pinch of salt because we don't have that instant respawn. So there's many questions to be answered in all these maps today.
Yeah, I think it's going to spice it up indeed. And of course, we've picked out a couple of duos that we are going to be keeping our eye on throughout the competition today. Of course, we'll be checking in back with these to see if they have progressed onto the playoffs. I believe we've got ENT's, G2, Team Germany, and Vitality here. Of course, Vitality with Zywu, ENT being Ariel and Sergey. Team Germany is Sin and Sky, who we actually got to speak to after
G2.
their win. They were very excited about that, managed to speak to them before the games as well. They're feeling very confident. And then, of course, G2 Team 1, which is Kenny S and Jax. Actually, we were talking about Orcs earlier. I'm wondering whether Kenny is going to be going for these because he is such a confidence player. I'm interested to see if he's going to be going for it. Do you think he might dare to ban this?
I don't see why he wouldn't. He's got a reputation to try and protect, so you know it feels natural. And he's got Jax there with him to back him up. I would put all of it. I'd say Jax just bodyguard Kenny to try and get to one of the Orcs and just sacrifice it all to get Kenny that weapon. That's how they normally play, so why not?
Yeah, I'm super excited to see what they're going to be bringing. And of course, ENT is going to be in our first game versus Team Smooya. James, what are you making of these two as a duo? Do you think they're going to have, the bold enough plays to be taken on Smooya?
Here's my answer, Freya. If you look at Sergey, right, give him 10 extra years and put him in a 90s Bond villain as a weapons dealer. It's a perfect role, don't you think? Just absolutely perfect role. Just give him a suitcase and some nice brogues, gun in his back pocket. He's good to go, man. There's a side career in there for him.
How does your mind go to these things, James?
I don't know. I just always see the Bond villains like Rain as well. He's definitely a Bond villain. He's got a bit of Le Chiffre going on.
Kenny got
Dren
this.
from CS region.
Yes,
Kenny's
absolutely.
Jags.
Yeah. I'm all about the Bond
Zotac.
villains. I see a Bond villain in myself as well. You know, I'm not a smiler, so give me a heel roll, and I'm good to go. But I think, you know, I'm a big fan of those particular two players from ENCE especially, and I'm a huge fan of Seagate in particular as well. Not because he looks like a Bond villain, but I'm looking forward to see what he has to offer. I think it's really hard to play. To like pick favorites.
The game is starting,
before
bro.
they
Can
get
you
on
give
the
us a Red Bull
server.
from your fridge?
I'll
Yes,
tell you who I
absolutely.
think is going to win the
I
match
can.
after the match, Freya.
Everybody,
Okay.
take your
That's the
cans.
best way to do predictions, isn't it? After you've seen the result. Obviously, we have touched on Smooya on the side of Team Smooya, but we're also missing his duos. Of course, Thomas from
बार match
Endpoint.
चालू होएगा ना,
We
then
actually
I'll
saw him
adjust the
competing
webcam.
yesterday. I'm confident coming into this that Thomas is really going to bring out some firepower because he's so confident as a player. His entry ability
थोड़ा
is
छोटा
really
भी
on
कर
point.
सकता
So I think it's almost the perfect kind of format for Thomas coming into this.
Yeah, I also watched him play in a different match. We were both doing different shows yesterday, and Endpoint were in both of them. So I'm playing on Overpass as well, funnily enough. And yeah, I think that Thomas is a really strong player. I think that personality-wise, they're a good fit together, the UK lads. So they're gonna be well up for this, I think, to use the UK phrase. But yeah, you know, Smooya's obviously the superstar of the pair, but a fat dog. Anyway, I think that there's going to be a lot of bans, and I think it's for like UK banter types. I feel like this kind of format is really up their street. And again, Thomas, I think from what we both saw yesterday, Freya is a really strong player to bring into this format, and I expect good things from them.
Yeah, 100%. Interestingly, though, out of all the teams competing here, these two haven't really been on a team together very recently in terms of, you know, normal linear CS. Do you think that actually might help the Manders in terms of, you know, they can come into this, they're just having some fun, they're here to just play together, see how far they can get? I'm wondering whether that kind of more relaxed approach.
नहीं यार, ऐसे नहीं करते यार. अभी तो मूड बना था यार. क्या है यार? गाना चलाओ यार. Anywhere, I will follow you. There was a network error, guys.
It's not going to work out that way. So, so yeah, I would say they're going to be pretty much up for it, especially I think playing that loose style. I don't know if the banter, are they allowed? Can they talk? Can they talk to each other? Can they join each other's team speaks? Is that possible? That would definitely help them out a lot. I think.
That would be amazing.
Smooya could get under anyone's skin, you know?
Yeah, that wouldn't be PG though.
Yeah,
sure.
I'd love to get in their comms, but I'm not sure. We could broadcast those out. But obviously, on the other side, we have got ENCE as well. We've spoken about them a little bit, and I think you're totally right, Anders, in terms of, you know, you can't prepare too much coming into a format like this because it can just get so chaotic. Your plan can literally go out the window as soon as the match starts. But these two players did say, you know, they've been having a look at some of the maps. They've been looking at which ones they think are going to be their favourites. James, are you expecting it to be a bit more of a methodical approach coming from ENCE, you know, considering the team they're part of?
I would see them being somewhat methodical. That would make sense to me. And again, with the cooldown when you die, that will certainly help in that respect. So I can see crazy stuff. Well, he's the man I look forward to for things like this, the multi-frag situations. He's got the clutch. He will be ready for the multi-frag scenarios. I'm curious to see, like, for this team, for example, who's the guy who goes to cap on the point and who's the guy who defends from range? That would be, I'd be curious to see what they decide in that respect, because often we'll see, not in every team, but in many teams, we've seen that one person, okay, he's going to be the point guy, the other guy's going to be the guy to give him some covering fire, basically.
Yeah, that's actually something we haven't really touched on, is how a lot of these teams have played, you know, in terms of there's not just two of them running to the site, trying to get as much time down as possible, and then them dying. Actually, yeah, in maps like, you know, Speedway, that bridge position is really, really important for somebody to keep hold of the site whilst their teammate is capping it. And again, to touch on your point about utility, we've seen smokes be used for that so much as well. I think it was actually a Rebel Flick India where we saw one of the players just hiding in a smoke on Speedway, and none of the other team knew exactly where they were. It was really interesting to see. So I'm excited to see what kind of playstyles the different types of teams will bring. Because, you know, in conventional Counter-Strike, we see a lot of different approaches. But that will depend heavily on what maps we are going to be playing out on. Of course, this is going to be a best of 3, so I think it's time we take a look and see exactly which maps we're going to be playing on.
Best of 3.
Do you have any sort of feelings
Himalaya!
about this, James? Oh,
Nope.
we've got them up now. We've got Matrix. Matrix.
Himalaya, bro!
Barely ever see that. Himalaya is the second. That is kind of understandable. Then Speedway is the third. I feel like that's just
Indian map is here, guys. Indian map.
For Red Bull Flick. But Matrix to start off, I'm interested for this. This is obviously Ence's pick. And
India OP.
Himalaya, Speedway is a decider. James, are you making anything of this?
I like the Matrix coming out. Always good to see that one. You've got the
Matrix
pads on the floor. You
map
can see
hai
the
yaar.
arrow to the left of that thumbnail there,
Matrix
which
ka
teleports
layout
you
kya
up
sexy
towards
lagta
the
hai.
balconies. Again, there are Molotovs.
Beautiful
And from
layout.
the way you pick up the Molotov,
Matrix
you can do a nice jump throw to completely set that balcony on fire. Now,
And the Matrix
I did,
tower will
mention this
play
to Samir and
a
Thomas. I don't know if
crucial
they've
role
bothered to learn
because
it,
you
though.
get the AUG from here.
The thing is,
I
it's so
used to go
important
there
to
only.
have the high ground. If you see the corner, that purple corner, on the
Because
on
it's
the
very
control
difficult
point,
to
that
spot
is the
in
corner
Matrix,
from outside
and
to
you need a
side
scoped
where
weapon.
you can cap from.
I know that
And
strategy. I used
if
it.
your opponent is able to get on the high ground, then they can try and take you out while you're hiding in that
Yes,
position.
high
So you
ground.
can understand the importance of the high ground. So Molotov can certainly go a long way.
Venom Tower कितना important role
I can't
निभाएगा
wait
ये
to
tournament में?
dive
Venom Tower
into all
बहुत ही
these
important
maps.
role
I think
निभाएगा
Samir and
bro.
Thomas
अभी
are looking
देखना
forward to
Matrix में
Himalaya
देखना
from what I
खाली आप.
remember of our conversations. But that doesn't mean it will necessarily go their way.
Yeah, Anders, I'm actually interested to hear from you as well. Are there any particular maps that you said that you're really excited to see play out? Maybe in terms of design as well, because I know you're really big into CSGO maps.
I am. Well, I used to do map designing way back before CS:GO was even a thing. So I'm always excited to see map designers get creative, and they certainly have been. Checking out Himalaya, and I actually think
Himalaya,
that's
yes.
actually really well done. Like just looks like a cool map. Matrix one, I guess, will be up first, and that one seems like it's just going to be all-out warfare. I don't see many ways to stay, hidden or covered for a long time on that map. So I imagine that's going to be now that we have the cooldown on the spawns, maybe it'll be a bit different, right? But I imagine with no cooldown, that would have been, relentless, so to speak. But yeah, I actually think the maps are incredibly well done. I think they've done a fantastic job on designing them. So yeah, credit to the people who've been in on that. It takes more work than people realize, perhaps, doing this. So.
Yeah, 100%. I totally agree about Matrix as well. The sort of finding cover is quite difficult. But then again, because of the kind of map style and the design, it being so dark, it can be, quite jarring to get into that map at first. And then you don't realize the teleportation pads are there. And suddenly you're up on a high ground completely exposed. And we've seen that high ground being used quite a lot, haven't we, James? But kind of in different ways, because there are 2 points for each separate team to be going up to. Do you think we're still going to be seeing that high ground used a lot?
It's essential to stop people capping from outside the site. It is essential to get up there. The question is, if I remember correctly, there are orgs up there.
When are you going to try hands in modeling?
The
you
org.
give me an offer.
I know Samir and Thomas believe the org is
4100 likes
the
to
moment. The
guys.
problem
Do
is,
not forget.
if you haven't
need
been
to
practicing with that weapon
reach more
and
people
you're
and
trying to
make them
spray and so on,
understand
then it
about
might
our
not go your way.
esports
We've seen a
scene,
lot
okay?
of people
Make
run
sure
into
you are liking,
trouble
subscribing.
with that. But again, that's
And
in
also we have
instant
to
respawn territory.
reach more people.
Without that, I think
So that even they can enjoy Red Bull Flick
there's more
Invitational.
opportunity for spawn camping
Matches are
as
going
well.
to start
I want to see some
soon.
real BM actually. This is just a side point, but I just realized. Hold on a second. There's actually Jasmine who works for us at Face It in North America. She's mad toxic with the fighting games. She's always with the FPSs, and she's always spawn camping people. She was at Flashpoint as well. She's always spawn camping people and just being a piece of crap in games. But I would like to see some of that.
I am also silver,
trying
don't
to
worry.
channel your inner Jasmine on
What age you
these
started gaming? 15. Hey, cheating. ऐसा मत करो यार, ऐसा मत करो. Please यार, ऐसा मत करो यार.
Got the perfect team to be doing that. If anybody's going to do it, of course, it's going to be Team Samir. And I think with that, we're ready to jump into map number
Let's
1.
go,
of this
map
series. So
number
guys,
1.
Let's take it away with Matrix.
All right. Appreciate it, Freya. James, now you've really piqued my attention here. Spawn camping, that normally can't happen in a game of Counter-Strike. Can we get some here? I'd be very excited.
क्या
for it,
बात
for
कर
sure.
रहा है? इसको बताओ
I
अनटाइटल में अपन
think
स्पॉन
that
कैंपिंग करते थे कि नहीं?
Himalaya
Spawn kill भी
and
करते थे Untitled
Matrix
में.
would be the most likely maps for this to happen because once we get to Himalaya, you'll see that you could just run to the other person's spawn basically.
Himalaya, Indian map,
So here we go,
Indian
instantly
map.
towards the high ground positions. Oh, I have to say, I was on Himalaya for like 1 minute with Samir and Thomas, and Samir already made smoke grenades to make one-ways from spawn to take players out who were approaching the site. It was quite ridiculous. So I'm looking forward to those. You can see Samir, he's gone wide now. Moves, looks like he was considering moving towards the site, but he's going to be, I thought maybe he'd be running towards spawn, but he's just reset the angle. So again, we're seeing some proper Counter-Strike being played. The lack of respawn has instantly changed the fashion of this. See Sergey now trying to find Thomas, and indeed the site will be contested. Samir making his way over now.
I was about
Venom
to say,
Tower.
it looked for a minute like the UK
That's
side
the Venom
weren't
Tower,
that
guys.
active in trying to bring the time even lower. Once they had the lead, they had about an 8-second lead. They just sort of stuck around and fought outside. That leads much less now, but look at this high ground from Sergey. That apart from the smoke, that should have been a great position. You can see the whole map from there.
Yeah, but Samir and Thomas have been nerding out, so they've got the smoke up to cover that angle. They are so ready for
Smuya
this.
OP.
And the thing is, if you're contesting the point, like you can see Thomas
कैसे walk करके आ रहे हैं
had
यार?
his flag up. If your flag is up and the other team comes to the point, then the flag will stay in its position. So if you kill the people coming to contest, then the clock will continue immediately. However, if you lose the site, then the other team's flag will start from the bottom and go to the top, which is an important note because when we get to Himalaya, for example, you will probably see if like 2 of one team are on the site, one person will swing out off the site to take people by surprise, but the other person needs to stay on the site to keep their flag up. Otherwise, that's like a whole precious second where the flag starts from the bottom going up to the top again before that counter starts. And it has made a hell of a difference in the instant respawn versions of these maps.
Yeah, I can't even imagine what this would have been like with instant respawn. I mean, I almost want to go back and look at some of the VODs just to experience that. I'm shocked as well that they're not. I feel like they should be under more pressure to try and you know, stop this clock from running down. But so far they are, you know, then they don't seem really pressured. They're happy to take the fights at a pretty slow pace here. Although, you know, 18 seconds left for the UK side here is looking good.
Yeah, Sergey of the Sentry. Samir likes the side positions. He's going to get a Molotov to try and drive Sergey from his position. He throws the Molotov with low health and is able to win the duel as well. That is pretty special. There's only 1 second between these two teams at present, but that's about to change.
16 and
Sergey
19.
on the high ground. Instant trade from Samir. No one on site just yet.
Which chair do
And
you
we do
use?
need to pay
Corsair
attention to that middle clock just above
Yeah.
where it says
close.
Red Bull Flick. If that gets to 0, then whichever team has the lowest score will win the map. So bear that in mind,
Venom
because
Tower,
when no
Venom
one's on the
Tower.
site, that one continues. You can see the Molotov being looked for there. We'll see if they've got the molly for the
Is
high
this Valorant?
ground.
No.
If there's even time to throw it, because right
They
now
need to
Samir
hurry.
and Thomas are in 8 seconds indeed, and Sergey's trying to get to
5
the site, but
seconds,
he's
4
got
seconds.
he's got to contest.
3,
He has to.
2.
Molotov deployed by Smuya to stop the push from one side, but it will swing around the other one with 2.3 seconds on the clock.
Oh, that's a big play. If they would have fallen there, it would have been the end of it. But they're actually back into it now. Just 10 seconds. I love the fact that there's some milliseconds once it gets under 10. I think they might have had it here, though. Jumping down.
wow.
They're going to try and recap. But Smuya with
GG.
2 big kills. And now
Smuya.
we're going to Team UK. That's actually so that's my first experience watching Matrix, James. But that's actually really cool.
They have come prepared for this. Samir
Yeah.
and Thomas, you can tell
क्या
they've got
angle mark कर
Molotovs
रहे
for
थे यार, और
the
crouch
choke
करके
points
बैठ
onto the
गए यार.
site to stop people contesting. And again, the smokes to cover the high ground. So they really have studied this properly,
1-0, 1-0.
which I absolutely love. Of course, you know, Samir's got
It's a BO3.
a bit more time on his hands than
Best of
Thomas
3.
has, so he's probably done all the nerding. As I think Thomas's team have played roughly 123 maps of Counter-Strike in the last 3 months, which is absolutely insane. So Samir has been the one with the books out and the glasses on.
Well, that's good to see. Certainly, his aim is on point. There's just great kills with the M4A1. So they're going to have a chance to be the first one to pull up the flag here at the
सब Venom Tower देख
second
रहे हैं.
round. This is, I don't know. I can't believe
Round
they
2
have
of 3.
smokes and Molotovs on this map. That's outrageous.
Yeah, there's a slight cooldown of, I want to say like 15 to 20 seconds, so you can't spam them from the position where they spawn. But you can spam your weapons in spawn, which people will do in the cooldown at the beginning of a round. A nice multi-frag from Sergey this time. As he makes his way onto the site.
It's a capture the flag,
Smoke to
यार.
create some space.
The more you stay,
Can use
the
that
timer
smoke as a
ticks
fake as well. With
on
low
the
health,
flag.
you may
See,
not want to
these guys
stand
are
in it when
holding
you
the
might get
area. The timer is shut. अरे यार ये क्या हो रहा है रे बार-बार ऐसा? Connection drop क्यों हो रहा है?
No. No, I
Oh,
want to be real
man.
careful about that. This is, I mean, I even think that's part of the strategy. You're absolutely right. Smooya is just playing the sort of the point guard here, making sure that he could get the early kills. He actually, I think, saw someone there, but wanted to try and wait, and instead they're gonna both go down. So a chance now, but they're still 20 seconds behind almost here. So want to be real careful about that.
ओ भाई spray.
Let's see.
Molotov कर रहा है भाई.
10-second difference is really not that much. And last time around, the first round, they
Ooh,
didn't seem to be really that worried until it was down to, you know, a couple of seconds. Did he just fall to his death?
Yep. That's the first crater. And I'm more looking
4200 likes
to
तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go.
Cratering.
Do not forget to like and subscribe. It really
you'll
helps.
understand why. It's got these kind of jump pads, kind of like Ricochet. If you remember the game Ricochet.
Oh, I remember Ricochet.
Yeah, the pads are similar, but if you land in the wrong place, there are these like tiny ponds where you can land and take no damage, but they're surrounded by concrete, so things can go wrong, especially if you're tagged in the air very quickly. Speedway as well. If you hit the water, it's instant death.
Oh,
yeah.
long
So,
range spray.
Might be like the water in Flint, Michigan.
Well, shout out to Moses. Not quite from Flint, but he's from Michigan at least. Still haven't solved that problem, I do believe.
Yeah.
Thomas helping out. So some really important kills here. Look at that on the T side. They're going to be running it down. So that's what, 2 rounds now going the way of Team UK, I believe.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah, I believe that is the map taken by Smooya and Thomas, and
they came so well prepared. I can't believe. I don't know quite. Should they be proud of that, James, or is that, you know, is that something you don't want to advertise to your friends that we were well prepared for the 2-on-2 match? Is that?
I think
keep that secret.
I have to say, at the beginning of Red Bull Flick, I was actually amazed by how detailed and different all the maps were, because I think it's very easy to do like a mediocre job. Like, okay, let's do a 2v2, and you'll just play an aim map or something. But they've really kind of created, because I compared this when the first days we were doing this, I was comparing it to like Wingman in matchmaking, and imagine playing this instead of playing Wingman, for example. If you had like this format in the game, I think it would be amazing. It'd be really good fun when you don't have time to play a normal a full 5v5 game. Playing something like this would be really crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there are a lot of game modes that could easily be, and this one is definitely one of them. I mean, the other one that people always ask for is the VIP mode, obviously from way back when. But I agree. I'd love to play this. I think what's great about it, I mean, now that we're actually playing for money, maybe not so much. But if you're just playing with your friends, right, you wouldn't care so much if you lost a couple of rounds here or there.
Yes,
like, I'd be into it.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. What do you think of the VIP mode? Is that like, I mean, in terms of now,
Red Bull
is
Flick
that
Invitation
like
tournament is on Achromatic.
a nostalgia itch? Do you think it would be a worthwhile mode in the game?
I do wonder if it might not need just a little bit of tweaking. And I mean, part of the reason why I think that might be the case is that, just back then, I don't think people were as good at aiming as they are now. So I imagine, even with the extra armor and all the rest of the VIP, I still imagine you're going to get shut down pretty quickly. So I don't know, like might need 2,000 armor and 800 health or something like might be way more.
Just to tank be like Nemesis or something.
But it's worth experimenting with, to be honest. So I hope it gets there someday. Although I do feel bad about whenever we end up in this mode where we're sort of like asking the CSGO devs to put stuff in the game, because then no one plays with it. Like we were complaining about the MP5 forever, and I haven't touched it since. So. Doesn't seem fair.
I had a conversation with one of the devs about the VIP modes at a major once, and it's interesting having discussions like that because of the way they approach it. We can see Smeo with 28 for 12 here. Again, I love to be honest, like I think that Ents are going to get 2-0 from what we've seen so far, and I know that these guys, Smeo and Thomas, are really looking forward to Himalaya. I think they've just really come. They just really nerded out. I think UK guys like to nerd out on this kind of stuff.
We should have said this earlier, probably, but I mean, Smooya does have I think the longest running active careers playing in show matches. Like that is actually, it's actually what he does. So maybe we shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of jobless at the moment, so not up to much else but FPL and show matches. So, but I mean, he's just got such a big personality, so that's really cool. It was nice to meet his parents. I met his parents at an event in London once, which is pretty cool.
Even
You're going to have to elaborate on that. People are going to be in chat wondering.
Magic.
They're really nice. They're really nice. I don't know what went wrong, to be honest.
भाई Valorant tournament 2 ही जीता था ना. हाँ.
But parents aren't to blame. Well, that's
Not even invitational.
No, they're lovely. They're really nice people. Smee is great as well. He's full of energy, and he's really he's all too
Himalaya
rare.
map is
I think in esports in general
Pistol
because he
map
has
is
a
live.
personality. You know.
Yeah.
And we don't have enough of that.
I fully agree. I think it's amazing. You know, a big fan. Well, let's see what they could do here. It's speak of the devil. It's Smooya starting off here with a little bit. Yeah, they're right into it. We'll see if ends are going to be two. I'd like to pick a game where it's going to be a different taste here. If they came prepared on the second map, Himalaya, then maybe the UK boys will drive it home.
I don't know what that HE was that we just saw from Smooya, but again, we can see Thomas is the guy who's capping the point, and then Smooya is the one who can swing off the point to do what he can. I think he's trying to jumping flank someone there, so he's really got some ideas. But again, I would love to see the nerdy smokes. He was trying again in all of 2 minutes. He created some one-way smokes and so on. Now the Nova can be quite useful, but I think for the most part it's about the 5.7s and the Tech 9s. And yeah, Smooya's he's come to this one
angle holding
from the microwave. He is piping hot, and this one looks dangerous for Ents. They're about 9 seconds ahead at the moment. Things can change quickly. You'll see if Ents can turn things around. But I just feel like Smooya and Thomas have just got into the well. They're under the waterfall. They've been meditating, and they just come with all the strats.
Yeah, they're so ready for it. There's that shotgun again. I feel like on this map, surely the advantage is if you can even tell which way they're coming from. Whereas on Matrix, you had like, you know, you could really see where people were running. Like you spotted them early, you'd have the whole lineup. But this one, it seems like, you know, if you could just guess that right, at least you could have a bit of a chance here. Shotgun's up close as well, and Smooya, a nice shot. Tech 9 out next in line, and I think with that kill, that might almost be this first round on the second map here, because it's only about 9 seconds left now. They need to just run on here and fight. If they go down one more time, they're not going to have a chance to get back here.
Yeah, and that 5.7's putting in so much work. Switching to the Nova. And again, Sergey just standing at the point, thinking about what could have been. You can see the plant in the left corner as well, which is kind of like a Smooya hiding behind it. It's kind of like an office-esque plant. When you go long on office, you can just hide in the plant port as a T and shoot people who are coming. So they've got all their gimmicks. I bet they're having a great time.
Again, you wish partly that you could tune in, but again, we might catch, you know.
Don't tell me, align kar diya smoke.
But they do look really well prepared. That's the first round of the second map going in their favor. Oh, Sergey though answering back. 2 big kills already with the P250. I think Aerial's picked up 5.7 and spots out somebody here. So see if they can have a chance here. We need Ems to pick up a round.
Yeah, Ariel's doing a really good job at present on the site, and I think Ariel and Sergey have learned from what Smooya and Thomas have been doing, as Sergey seems to be.
अरे यार ये जिंदगी रुक जाए इसका वो कहाँ है YouTube का कहाँ है लिंक बहुत हो गया अभी Red Bull अच्छा Red Bull पे है ही नहीं sorry Twitch पे ही हो रहा है मैं भी क्या
I think it's the only map which isn't a true mirror. You can see there's a bridge with the
Smooya tryhard लिख रही है
Nova on, but the teams do switch sides at different points once a game has been won, a round has been won rather. So that's worth noting. But it's all about the 5.7. I don't think I've seen a Tech 9 so far in this.
No, it's maybe been used the one time by Smooya, but Thomas is doing an amazing job with the 5.7. I mean, it does have a lot of firepower, and now they got the shotgun as well behind it. They were actually really, really far ahead on the Finnish side, and now you know it's just been equalized, and now they're starting to run it down. So this could be a really, really quick 2-0. In fact, if they can't make it back, good jump from Sergey. That's always a good idea. I think if you're the first guy in, just jump around that corner.
20 seconds to 19. Ents could still have a comeback, but they've got to deal with these flashbangs.
So
These
ridiculous.
pop flash plays, yeah. I haven't seen a pop flash play in like ever on any map of Red Bull Flick until now, so that is really awesome to see. These little
India वाला हो
boxes
चुका है, हाँ.
are so problematic as well. The base setup from Smooya and Thomas, the Tech 9 now finally putting in work, trying to buy as much time as possible, but he will eventually be eliminated. Now, Enter looking, I don't know, it's Smooya and Thomas actually, the T scorers on the right-hand side there, who are 5 seconds away, but Enter still trying to keep their flag raised, but Smooya will put a stop to that for the time being. The Nova, this is going to be meaty, isn't it? Straight in the face. Oh,
he
boy.
couldn't even do it. Like, he had to run. There was no edging your way in and trying to shoulder peek that. He just had to run right into the shotgun, and then that got him killed. I am impressed by the fact that they had flashbangs set up and everything else. Yeah. What a nerdy team. It's amazing.
That was absolutely devastating. Freya, what did you think of that carnage?
These guys weren't joking when they said they'd been preparing. They came with so many strategies. I'm so surprised, especially with Matrix as well, because I thought, Ents picking that, I thought they might have a little bit more understanding of that. But what did you kind of make from Smooth's performance in particular on that map? Because it looked so good.
हाँ, देखा यूडी मैंने.
I mean, they were an organized team from start to finish. They had their defined roles, as we said. Smooya just basically being the protection racket, just going wide and stopping the other team from getting to the site, protecting Thomas, but also knowing when to move towards the site, to contest, to keep the flag up, etc. These guys, I mean, they've been playing it for years. It's just ridiculous.
It's absolutely nuts. And then utility as well. This is something I feel like has been frustrating you, James, as well in some of the previous competitions. The lack of people using utility to their advantage. I feel like...
अबे ये तो गया. YouTube Gaming किधर है? तेरी ऐसे की तैसी. YouTube Gaming में Red Bull Gaming.
The lack of people using utility to their advantage. I feel like this game number 1 has just kind of blown that all out of the water. So I'm excited to see if other people bring that in. But did you think that was kind of game changing for them, actually being able to use that utility on maps?
The pop flashes were so satisfying to watch. In all the games that I've commentated so far, Red Bull Flick, I have not seen one flashbang used properly. It's just been smoke grenades, which created variants because of the instant respawn and molotovs. But the
4,400 likes to the border, guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going.
Nuts. I love Smooth's performance on that as well. He had what was it, 28 kills on that first map of Matrix. That was pretty nuts. I don't know whether I was expecting them to come out this hungry to start off the match.
यार वो brackets का creator
मेरे
पास नहीं है.
Thomas who top fragged
Mail पे था.
of Team Smooya over on Himalaya. Interestingly, what I've been seeing of him in tournaments recently is his prowess with pistols. He's looked actually really, really good on the side of Endpoint. And here as well, I think that totally played into his advantage. The fact that there are
Group
so
A
many
में है
available.
G2 Team 1, Kenias, Jax, Zantares, Tapson.
Yeah, I mean,
Group A अच्छा है.
I mean, that might even, you wonder if that's gone into the map pick ever so slightly.
Group A is good. Zayu and team are in Group D.
That was obviously, especially the second map, that was it for it. So, yeah, that was well done. The range on that map is sort of almost perfectly suited for the 5-7. And he got a lot of multi kills with it. So I wouldn't be surprised to see them pick that map again. Like, that seems to be more their home map. Not that they were doing fine on Matrix as well, but yeah, bring that 5-7 used. It's underused anyway, even in normal Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether some of the other teams might be watching, especially from their group, just to see, what the other teams, what their map pools are like. Because it depends a lot on the maps. Obviously, we haven't seen the other 3 play out. But I'm interested to hear from your perspective, Anders.
4,400 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go.
What did you kind of make of the maps and how they played out?
I think I would probably myself rather play Himalaya than Matrix. I could imagine the nightmare of not knowing it sort of where I'm going. I feel like I know where the fight's going to be happening on Matrix. I'm running up somewhere. I could see that on Himalaya, but I could imagine on Himalaya as well. You could get into this pattern where if you die out of sync to your teammate and you keep running in and you don't spend time just coordinating and stopping and deciding, because we saw the power of having the first guy jump into the site and then the second guy running in behind him. But if you just die and you just get back there and as you're getting close to the site your teammate dies and now you keep running in, I feel like that was happening to the Finnish side a little bit. So I think Himalaya
Are
probably.
you Joker
overmakes
82
it
or
to me at the
Star
moment.
Girl 46?
Yeah, I
What
think so.
ID? Chaitanya
Do you think
Pandey
from
का
that
तो नाम
end
नहीं लिखा
side
इधर.
then it's just about kind of coordinating
Starger
that
and
chaos a little bit
the
more,
Joker 82,
maybe
दो ही नाम
having a
लिखे
bit
हुए
more
हैं.
of a counter to that going forward? Obviously, they're not eliminated from the competition. This is just the group stage, so we'll be seeing them competing a little later on. But do you feel like maybe communications as well, because it is quite chaotic, I imagine.
Yeah, I honestly think
Starger
I
46.
reckon it's probably a stronger play to like I would rather give the enemy team 5 more seconds off the clock, but then go for like a real coordinated retake and then get it back and try and see if you could. But I mean, there are just so many little details that are
Address
worth
कहाँ है?
thinking about,
Address
right?
ही
Like what
नहीं.
happens again? Like anytime you can snipe someone, as they're approaching the bomb site or the flag site, I guess.
Full
to try
name,
and,
address और mobile number
and sort of
you
take
need
it
to
back.
send,
If
bro.
you could take one away,
I
then
think
how
भेजा था
many,
लेकिन
like,
कहाँ किसी ने
do
note
they
नहीं
stop
किया
again
शायद.
to try and do that, or does the last guy keep fighting? There are just so many unanswered questions in my mind that I want to see. But I think if I didn't know anything else, I would say try and stay grouped up. Don't run in alone. Wait
Full
for your
name,
teammate to show
mobile
up there.
number,
Rather spend
address.
an extra 5 seconds for them to get back there.
Well, hopefully we'll get some answers
Mail
to
it to me,
those
mail it to
questions
me,
going
mail
forward. We'll be
it to
back
me. Mail
with
is
our
in the
second match
description.
of the Red Bull Flick Invitational after this. Begin your Red Bull Flick journey on Faceit. Head over to faceit.com and click Create Account to get started. Once you've entered your personal details, you can then select the games you want to link your account with. In this case, Counter-Strike. Once you've linked your games, you'll then arrive on the CSGO dashboard. This is where you can find all things Counter-Strike on Faceit, from upcoming tournaments to featured streamers and everything in between. Navigate to Red Bull Flick by using the search bar at the top of your page. Search via Organisers to discover the Red Bull Flick Organiser page, the central page for everything Flick on Faceit. Here you can discover tournaments, from national qualifiers to pan-national competitions.
Vitality is playing,
To
yes.
sign up, simply click on a tournament and
G2
press
has 2
Join
teams,
Tournament
Vitality
on the
has
right
2
of
teams,
your
I think.
page. If you're not already in a team with your wingman, you'll then be prompted to create one in a few simple steps.
Yeah,
Once
Vitality
you've
team 1,
joined the tournament,
Vitality.
you may be required to check in at a later date. This is displayed clearly on the tournament page alongside the rulebook.
नहीं सिर्फ G2 है I think.
If you want to
G2
check
team
out
1,
the
G2
other
team
teams
2.
in the competition, rule sets, or
Vitality team
clips
1
and
एक ही है.
streams, you can explore these via the tabs at the top of the tournament page. You can also view the
Vitality
results
only
of
one team,
any
yeah.
previous tournaments on the Red Bull Flick Organiser page, including the tournament bracket and specific match results. Sign up now with your wingman and join the action at Red Bull Flick. Joining me are the wonderful Thomas and Smia ahead of their matches at the Red Bull Flick Invitational, and we're also going to get to know how well they know each other outside of the server. So Thomas, I'm going to start off with you. No laughing, guys, this is a serious matter, right? I'm going to start with you. You've got to guess what Smia would answer to the following 5 questions. So question number 1, what's his favourite place that he's travelled to?
I'm thinking, where have you been in America?
I've been all over, mate.
California. I'd say California or Arizona.
Oh, okay, what is it?
Chicago.
Oh, interesting. I've never been there.
Chicago?
Yeah, I've been there twice.
Very nice. Okay, well, not a great start, Thomas, but you can redeem yourself.
Naplu Thomas.
Question number 2. On to something that's a bit more related to Counter-Strike. What tilts him most as a player?
Him getting shot on the side. Definitely, like,
100%. Oh my god. But there's like a counter thing where it would be like, when getting shot on the side because my teammate doesn't come, that's like,
Yeah.
it's definitely getting banged in the side is like the most frustrating thing ever, but especially when you think you can't get shot on the side. Like
100%.
you're planting triple and Mirage, everything's good. No, boom, guy Palace. Really, Thomas is like, I've got your Palace, don't worry, dude. He turns around and holds jungle.
I don't know why you're blaming me.
It's
Like, betrayed's always there.
Thomas,
Always
man, we can't be having any of that this weekend. You've got to be calling in for each other if you want to go far. Other than Counter-Strike, what game does Smia like to play the most?
Oh, he must know that.
Wow.
Yeah, World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Solid game.
Perfect.
And then on to your Red Bull Flick map choice. What is Smia's favourite map?
Himalayas?
Himalaya.
Round of applause!
Might have had a bit of help on that one, but we'll skip over it. 3 out of 4,
Definitely
you're
not,
doing very
definitely
well. No, nothing. Let's see if you can get the 4 out of 5, because that would be pretty solid compared to some of the other teams. You guys are doing pretty well so far. But this is potentially a tricky one. What is Smia's favourite band or musician?
Ed Sheeran. He's doing right now. Not
Ed Sheeran. Oh my.
It's not Ed Sheeran.
You know, he did a song with like Stormzy and stuff.
My favorite rapper is in that song though. H. Is it now?
Oh,
Ah.
man.
Well,
Okay.
3 out of 5. That ain't bad, Thomas. Because
Yeah, we
this
take those,
time
we take
we're
those.
gonna.
Rhyme and
That's-
Ed Sheeran, man.
Don't think they really go together very well. Well, Smooya, you've got to put your money where your mouth is now, really, because now you've got to answer about Thomas. So we'll
easy.
start off with a simple one, hopefully. What's Thomas's favourite food?
I'm leaning towards the steak because Thomas is a steak guy. He likes the steak houses, but he also loves Korean barbecue. I know he had that once, and he's a big fan of that, which all includes steak a bit. Doesn't really like it. He likes Italian, but it's not his go-to. I have to say, steakhouse, something along them lines, something like that. Favorite food?
Okay, is that correct, Thomas?
No.
Oh.
Italian all the way. Pizza man. Yeah, pizza man.
I know. Okay.
With
I won't
With
look at it.
lasagna.
Okay, question number 2. What would Thomas say is his best quality as a player? You got the tilt one. Thomas
He's the
gets
best.
the.
Yeah, he's the best entry fragger in the UK. That's what Thomas would say. I would
Best
say,
entry
I would say
fragger.
that Thomas is a very good aggressive player, entry player. My first thing I would say.
Okay.
If Thomas was to say his best quality about himself, he has no fear. He's very good at just getting the job done and being the big cojones of the team.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Nice.
It's like the no fear aspect of it, because he'll just run through a brick wall. Like if Max says do this, he'll just do it without answering. You know?
I respect that. That's a very good quality to have in a teammate. So, still on the topic of Counter-Strike, how did Thomas first start playing CS?
One of his Call of Duty friends must have bought it, and he just started playing with his friends, something like that. Or someone at his school or something like that. One like literally.
Yeah. That's right.
Like one of his close mates started playing it, because we had like similar paths, but I came from World of Warcraft.
Ah, okay.
World of
Well,
Warcraft.
question number 4, another kind of tricky one. What's Thomas's favourite movie?
Oh nah, this is the hardest question for this guy.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
He watches 8 movies a night. I'm like, yo, Thomas,
Oh,
let's go to bed.
God.
He's like, nah, dude, I'm watching a movie to go to bed. I'm like, okay, cool. Every night for the last 1,000 days, he's watched a movie. Oh my god, I remember you being in TeamSpeak talking about this as well, man. And someone said Shawshank and you laughed at them. Can you give me an actor? No, not a Fast and
I'll
Furious.
give you an animation.
Animation.
Yeah. It's definitely down there.
5 movies.
Yeah, it's down at the 5th, mate. But I think it's pretty easy.
I want to say.
I'll give you some rope. I'll give you some rope.
No. I think that's okay. Toy Story.
No.
That's my
That's a
best guess.
solid movie.
Mate, it's Wally.
Toy
Oh,
Story.
Wally. Okay,
Wally's
fantastic
sick.
film. Fantastic. So if you haven't seen Wally, you got to go watch it.
The only reason I know Wally, I had a birthday cake once too that I dropped with Wally's face on it, and I started laughing because I was like 6 years old, and I was glad the robot fell on the floor.
Well, we're going to end off with the 5th and final question. And it's
Robot
probably
fell
just
on
one
the
of the same
floor.
as,
Himalaya.
Thomas's. Yeah, there we go. We're putting it out there.
Yeah, he's got it right. Yeah.
Ah, solid.
Round of
3 out of
applause.
5.
Good
You know what?
Good job.
Thomas, you came up on top, but we're actually going to combine your scores because we're going to compare them to some of the other teams. So 7 out of 10.
Remember that before? We
That
would've
ain't
lied.
bad. Well,
Oh,
that's what I
man.
was thinking. You know, you'd be messaging each other on Discord. Well done to you both. 70%, that definitely ain't bad. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys competing in the Invitational next weekend. So yeah, thanks for joining me.
It's a pre-recorded.
So
Is that here?
what's important to know is that if you're capping a site, your flag goes from the bottom all the way up, right? So if you both leave the site, then the flag just disappears completely. So if you're on the site and I come to contest, then if your flag was already up, it will stay there unless you die. So basically, if you want to like fight people who are pushing the site, then one of you can swing beyond the extremity to like fight them, but one of you needs to stay on the site because that's like a whole second resetting the flag otherwise. So this is mostly a pistols map, Himalaya,
Okay,
but there is a Nova on the bridge as well.
Where's
The
this
British
Nova? I
accent
need a-
don't-
Oh, there's a HE here.
I went on the bridge. There was...
Oh, there's an incendiary as well.
It's here, Thomas.
Oh, it's here. Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
So some
Oh, you can do
people
stuff, yeah?
put utility on the map, like mollies and stuff. But really, like swinging with the Tech 9 and the 5.7 is
Oh,
what.
Thomas, mate. Watch his pop flash. Go in that corner, Thomas, close left. I just found this right now. Ready?
4,500 likes.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Corsair.
guys.
Oh,
Do not forget to like and subscribe. Eh?
dead.
आपने जब
Almost
speech
died.
शुरू किया था तब
That's
PC
fine.
कैसे
I'm on your
था?
team.
मतलब?
Sorry, sir.
Oh, there's a deagle here. There's deagle.
Yeah, but Thomas, none of us should be using a
Seven.
deagle. If we
Yeah,
want to win, realistically, we let them take
We
it.
use it. We use the Tech 9s, mate. The
P50
Tech 9s
and
have a way.
Tech 9. Wait, where's the Tech Daddy?
Tech
Yeah,
9 is so you spawn with a P250.
Up in here. Here.
50 is the best pistol though.
So
oh, it's here?
yeah, by spawn there's a Tech 9 and a 5.7. So you've got your choice.
5.7! That's
And
imber, bro!
And there's a smoke and a flash. Oh Jesus, there's deagle here as well.
Okay, so...
I'm
but
telling you.
Can we both take a smoke? For example,
Yeah, I think there's a
Oh, is it
cooldown
only
on the
one there?
spawn. There's a cooldown on the spawn, so you're not gonna have time to like stand around. So if
for
you have an
example, you're telling
opportunity,
me...
then
Yeah,
you go
watch
for
this
it.
right now, James. I'm gonna smoke off that choke one right there. There we go. Where did that land? Have I just found a smoke? I mean, that's not bad.
Covered something.
Yeah,
Gives you
and
gives you
we'll
an
boost it,
isolation.
Thomas?
Gives you 1v1.
We need to find a smoke that just lands here from spawn.
What about this smoke? This bad boy.
Now, I'm gonna try hard. Oh,
Oh, hello.
whoa!
What about that boy? Oh man.
Valorant tomorrow,
This is
bro.
what I should put in.
Today Counter
That's why
Strike.
I need to carry on doing that smoke.
Thomas, we have a one-way here. Look at this. Oh my god, you can pick up the smoke. You
One
need to go on the
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Jesus.
what? You can get on this top part? Okay, sick.
Yeah,
one,
yeah, you can get all the way up here, yeah.
That's so sick.
I got
okay.
first smoke from there, set you up.
Team Russia versus Aorus 1. Team Germany versus Big. G2. Easy strikes. Will you play today? No. Today I'm chilling. Hey, our music is better, man. Any day. I want my music. There is no website as such, यार नील जोशी. हाँ correct, वही मैं बोल रहा था सोहम. 400 more followers, let's go, and 300 more subscribers for 69,000. Guys, do not forget to like and subscribe. It is very important. It will help us reach more people and make them understand that gaming is not bad, and every gamer is not bad. These are the groups. Groups देख लो, बाद में पूछना नहीं. See the groups. Waiting for Kenny S. Follow you anywhere. I will follow you. I will follow you anywhere. 20 more likes for 4,500. Are you in that team too? No. Today I am on your team. Do you guys want to listen to the commentary, or should I just play the music? And when they start the match, only then we want to listen to the commentary. What do you guys, 500 people watching, what do you guys want? You guys want to listen to the chat, or you want to listen to my music and only listen to the match commentary? वाह वाह. म्यूजिक, क्या बात है, इतना प्यार करते हो म्यूजिक से. वाह 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 वाह. म्यूजिक फैंस लाइक फैमिली, लव यू. कब स्टार्ट होगा यार? देखो 10 मिनट बीच में बात करते हैं लोग, फिर मैच आता है. तब तक प्लेयर्स रेडी होते हैं. जैसे हम लोग के बीच, हम लोग भी जब सर्वर में जाते हैं 5-10 मिनट लगता है कनेक्ट होने के लिए सब लोगों को. तब तक बातें सुननी पड़ती हैं. I wasn't lying, sir. I really have tried so hard. बट आप कभी रिप्लाई नहीं करते. प्लीज वन से दक्ष ब्रदर. बोल दिया ब्रदर, डोंट वरी. इधर बहुत ज्यादा लोग होते हैं ना तो मिस हो जाता है. 20 more likes. Let's go. 4500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Where you are watching the match? जब start होएगा, then we'll watch. Love you too, Ankur. How are you? Why Indian tournament हो गया ऋषभ. Red Bull Click Indian qualifiers are over. ये यूरोपियन सर्वर्स पे हो रहा है. Indian teams cannot play on European servers. टीमा खेल रहा है. यस. Arms of gold. Be right back, bro. Okay, bro. मजाक में 4 बज गए यार. I am unsubscribing you. Okay, bro. No problem. I love you. When is Kenny's playing? I am also waiting for that only, bro. Dima will win. He has been blessed by Lord Putin. क्या चल रहा है अभी? टूर्नामेंट प्लेब. Red Bull Click Invitational. मैंने नहीं देखा कैनियस वाले मैच में क्या हुआ. कैनियस खेला नहीं अभी तक, खेलने वाला है. इंडियन. यस अहमद भाईजान, इंडियन. व्हाई आई डोंट लुक लाइक एन इंडियन or what? Is simple playing? No. ये क्या चिल रहा है? ये टूर्नामेंट. ये आ गया. ओहो. आहा. आहा. ओहो. आहा. ओहो. आहा. ओहो. आहा. ओहो. आहा. ओहो. Aha. Why Indian servers? Neo is also playing. Yes. Hi Amit. Taz is also playing. Neo is also playing. Taz is also playing. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. 69,000 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. इंडियन रैप लगाओ, नहीं लगा सकता ना ब्रो, कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा ना। ऐसे कैसे, ऐसे कैसे? Oh, we need 50 more followers on Instagram. Let's go. God bless you, Ankit. God bless us all. Thank you so much. 30 more subscribers for 800. Let's go, guys. 30 more subscribers for 800. Do not forget to like and subscribe. This is our moment to reach more people and make them understand about Indian esports. Let's go. Welcome to the Red Bull Flick. No copyright on Yalgar plate? No bro, I don't have permission. Na 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 na. Sounds like NCS? Nope. Good evening, Ujjwal. Hi, Vivek. Na 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 na. This drop, I tell you, 4600 likes, 4600 likes and 30 subscribers more. Let's go. Unfortunately, I don't trade like this, my friend. Dope playlist, thank you, thank you. Being a DJ helps. Make sure you are following me on Instagram and Twitch if you want DJ nights to happen. We are going to be announcing something very cool very soon for all of you guys. And for people who say that gamers don't have a life, gamers don't party, we will show them how we party. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. This is for those people who believe in gaming. Let's take a message out there. Na 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 na. कल तो मेरे को एक जन ने डीएम किया इंस्टाग्राम पे, ब्रो मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम के सारे गाने आपकी स्ट्रीम चालू करके सुनता रहता हूँ वापस से वापस, आप हमें मत दो गाने, लेकिन मैं भी वर्कआउट आपकी स्ट्रीम सुन सुन के ही करूंगा अब। मैं बोला कर लो भाई, लोग मतलब इतना पसंद कर रहे हैं गानों को। Waiting for your Twitch sessions eagerly, DJ Venom. Which one you like the most? Professional esports athlete Venom, DJ Venom, Ankit Pant, or fitness enthusiast Venom? You have 4 options. नहीं, एक और है, Venom the streamer. 5 options. All Venoms. Red Bull Venom, okay. अरे हाँ, Red Bull Venom. Streamer, esports Venom, Red Bull drinking Venom. We like Ankit Pant as a person. Oh, DJ Venom. Kashmir Venom. Venom the streamer क्योंकि इसमें सब आ जाता है, वाह परिदा वाह. All the Venoms. आवता वाला Venom. आवता क्या होता है? Esports Venom. Reina Venom OP. Oh. चलो 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 काम पे लगना पड़ेगा guys. बहुत नाच लिया. Hey, sound क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Right there, and we were talking about how the Brits might have preferred the AUG, but no one picking it up just yet. I'm confused as to why. Like, think about the range on this. Surely the AUG would have been better than the M4, but
Finnegan.
we'll find out here. It's
Finnegan.
going to be Finnegan getting a quick kill at the very least, but look at Reiko coming back in. That's going to be the first flag raised in their favor.
I think Reiko's the name of a Mortal Kombat character. From
It
Mortal
sounds
Kombat
like
4.
it.
I'm pretty sure it is.
You would know, James, more than me.
Yeah. So I think behind the clocks on the ledge is
Dima
where
on
the
fire.
AWPs are, if I remember correctly.
Bond with desire.
And Reiko almost passed it. So indeed, we are seeing some of this. I'm sure Dima and Finnegan were watching the stream.
Thank you, Omar.
I'd be very surprised if they weren't. They're really keen beans for this format. Always good to see Taz as well.
Hey, Venom Tower. This is the Venom
Yeah,
Tower,
these
guys.
guys are
Very
still
important
playing.
position in this map. Yeah, see? Venom Tower.
But yeah,
The most
I have to.
important position.
I miss. He was one of. I mean, I say was because he hasn't been in a top flight scene for a while. But I mean, he is one of the
Oh,
one of the rare
beta, yeah,
personalities that we
shit.
have in the format. I remember when we did the Face It finals in our studio in
that
London,
was a missed
Yeah.
Molotov.
and he was being interviewed and just. I don't know why he had a torch, but he just like put a torch in his face and just blinded himself for a second, which I think is one of the emotes on our channel. So
That's
always great to be around. Basically, I mean, VP didn't always want to do the interviews and so on, but when they did, it was good.
He almost got that Molotov, I think, to force him out. I mean, it kind of worked
this guy.
anyway, but those are hard to throw, I guess, at at that much of a height. But down under 40 seconds for at least one of the teams. Haven't yet seen that all picked up. Some good spam coming through, but I feel like once you've got a teammate up in the towers, like right now, that's what we're seeing, isn't it? Like it's having one guy up in the tower to cover the guy below. That seems to be the trend.
Hiding in plain sight, Dima. Smart position there.
Taz
Rather than
will-
hiding on the obvious outside point where he's exposed to the ledge, he's basically hiding on the opposition side of the map. Demon now looking to create some space for his teammate. I think the use of that smoke was really smart by Smuya, and I haven't really seen another team do that before, so I'd imagine that this has been picked up from that match, and that's why you see Finnegan and Dima
full
doing the
timer
same
play
now.
कर रहे, full.
We can see there is a slight lead for Team Russia at the moment. But that's
25,
going
22,
down.
23.
Yeah,
Because
rapidly.
Honor is about to take the lead, yeah.
Taz
This
is-
position is wall bangable, by the way.
Oh.
That wall Taz is next to is the one wall where you can spray through it.
All right, so we'll find out if anyone knows that. If it again, it almost looks like he would have seen that. He's gonna get shot at the back, surely. Yeah.
10
Otherwise,
seconds,
good
10
defense. And
seconds.
again, they didn't really get to turn it. So 10 seconds left for Aorus at the moment. I think they just need to win like one more fight, and they probably got it. Almost had it right then and there. That was close to the flag going up, but now instead, game is right back in contention. So yeah, that smoke is going to buy them so much time. I think it's 2 smokes on the bomb side right now, or on the flag.
Yeah, and you can see Finnegan trying to buy that extra time, and that kill is certainly going to help, but the score is almost tied. The smoke used as a bait, multiple smokes on the side, and Dima will take advantage of that, keeping that flag high. Reiko with a really laboured frag onto Finnegan, and now they can use these numbers to try and stop
Comeback
Dima,
मार दिया
but
भाई,
they're not going to be able
मजाक
to
में,
do
oh
so.
भाई.
That's huge.
Getting the 2K, yeah, that is massive, and Team Russia will take the first round.
Comeback
That
मार
was.
दिया.
I am so surprised but all
I
the
thought Taz
maps we've seen
did
so far have been down to sub like 20 seconds for both sides. Whereas if you would have just asked me to guess, I would have said, well, it's likely that one of the teams will just win, almost never touching the flag if you get off to like a good roll or something. I think that's like that says something about the way the map has been designed, that it can keep getting this close. That's nice to see.
Yeah, the design is really amazing of these maps. I do wonder how many iterations they've gone to. All definitely have their own individual themes and play styles. And Reiko almost making it to the AWP, forced to take very exposed angles to try and take out these site players. The pre-fire won't land for Finnegan. Taz will be instantly traded though. And again, nobody on the site. If you look at that middle clock, where it's a minute 15,
Yeah.
that is the
What a comeback.
overall clock. So if that goes to 0, then Whoever has less time on the clock will win. Oh, Taz with some indecision there. Not sure where to throw the Molotov. Again, from where you pick up the molly, you can use a jump throw bind to deliver a Molotov to the balcony. Haven't seen it just yet.
Alright, but it's possible.
क्या smoke
Yeah, that's
के आजू बाजू
certainly
खेल
interesting.
रहे
There's a
थे।
grenade at least being attempted. We saw someone finally pick up the AUG, and I think he forgot to fire one. He got like one bullet off, and that was the end of it. So maybe it's not as great as you know you would have guessed. It's right there, so Raiko could have had it right then. He just electing not to. That does surprise me.
I'm surprised Dima could have just used a Molotov in that position, but then maybe that would concede his own potential position. Conceded position for the reach there, so there is a bit of spawn camping to be done, but
Spawn camping.
we haven't seen any BM just yet.
Finally.
Reiko on the high
Arre
ground now,
maro.
moving to the
AOG
AUG,
से
and
बहुत मारता था मैं।
that'll cause some problems. Look at that HE grenade,
Ah, अभी देख,
bounced off the back
This is
wall.
what they should
Love
do.
to see it.
Very nice.
Oh man.
Supporting your
Down
teammate.
to about 25 seconds there for the CT side. It's looking really good. And if he could have got that one as well, I mean, they would have been dying more or less on top of each other. So I guess respawning at the same time too. But this is starting to look pretty good all of a sudden. They've got a fairly good lead, 17 to 36 seconds.
Finnegan on the site once again. Tad making his way forward, but Eva's got some nerdy angles, and Reiko just hasn't done the job. That is a really brutal duel to lose, because that's surely going to buy so much time. Got the molly towards the choke point, but Taz with a very nice headshot heads towards Finnegan, who's been hiding around the smoke forever. But the score is still close. 17 seconds for Aorus and 20 for Team Maestro. Now Aorus look to try and tie the score. Reiko putting in some nice work. He's got great cover from this position as well. Can pop out when he wants to, which makes things really hard for Finnegan. Again, he can't really wait for his teammate too long, because that clock is really running down, and that frag is going to make it one apiece.
Man, good hold towards the end there. Otherwise, I mean, they were...
Final round.
Yeah.
4700 likes to बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go. Do not forget, it really helps. Let's
I'm not
keep
seeing
going.
anyone who
Press that
seems
like
as
button,
prepared. We
press
saw some of
that
those smokes
subscribe
on the
button.
site itself, which I mean seems to have made a bit of a difference. But otherwise, some of the Molotovs have not really been connecting. Some of the HE grenades. I wonder if it's even worth throwing HE grenades on this, or if it's you're
40
just
likes
gonna
more.
get yourself killed most of the time,
4-0.
aren't you?
Possibly.
Let's send
I like the one we
some
saw
love from
bouncing
India
into spawn.
to Red Bull
Try
Flick
and get some
Invitational.
BM on it. I think it may have been a little
Make
too
sure
early,
you guys
but
are
the
liking
idea
the
was very
stream
nice.
and subscribing, so it
Seeing
reaches
a
more
lot of
people.
things in every match that we just have
Because
not
we have a
seen
long
before in
day.
this format. But again, now you have more time to take more decisions
And
with the
people
cooldown. Reiko.
need to know that there is
Oh, there we
something
go.
which is
Finally, he's gonna die for his country.
die for his country.
Yeah.
That's taken out on the site.
Nice
That
t-shirt,
that
sir.
is
Thank
actually
you.
kind of cool. Yeah, he just
Thank you,
decided, you
bro.
know what? Like if I jump off this building, then that's not really gonna be that's gonna go work
Valorant
out
girl,
either.
bro.
So let me just try and see if I can take someone with me. He did. So I mean, maybe it was worth it. But what a play!
What a play.
Yeah, that was. I mean, you've got to make a really quick decision there, and looks like he made the right one. Well, there is an approach now. Dima could be in trouble. Taz going wide again. These smokes really causing more problems again in this new format. Whereas before, with the instant respawn, they could start in your favor, but end up with the instant respawn, you'll end up on the wrong side of that smoke later on. But very different story now.
He almost made it into that smoke. He almost managed to get it done. Oh, another failed Molotov up on the high ground there. And now look at Reiko. He's just picking them apart. That's a big turnaround for the CT side. As long as he's up in that tower, I think that, again they've got a decent shot at it.
Yeah, no points of reference on the panels because they're so clean. So a little bit higher, and that would be a very strong Molotov. The score is tied once again. Aorus making it to 29 seconds. A crater for Reiko.
Oh,
and
no.
Dima will try and make his way towards the site.
Yeah, you can't really look into the night sky, can you, on this map and decide where to throw the grenades. That's gonna be real tricky.
Yeah, it's just about drilled, really. Do it 20 times in a row.
Oh, they're pretty good at fighting up in the tower there. They've started to really make that work, but you know, sub 30 seconds on both sides here. This again is getting really close.
Yeah.
Oh, 20,
Dima just running into the middle there. slowly looking up towards the balcony, not quite working out for him. But now they can move together towards the site. Reiko taking out the balcony player of Finnegan, who's normally the player to cap on the point. Dima will at least contest. So 2 players on the site. Nothing will happen for now, but Taz has been eliminated by Finnegan. So the roles have been switched, it seems, and to great effect.
Wow.
Really coming into the clutch seconds now as Dima's still on the site. 12 seconds for both teams. Trying to hide in plain sight, but he'll be sprayed by Taz. And that second
अरे
kill is
फिर
really going
comeback
to mean
मार
something.
लिया यार ये लोग
And
ने.
again, they got Reiko up in the tower. He's going to get shut down, but that
Jaldi,
seems
jaldi
to
maar,
be
jaldi
his
maar,
permanent
jaldi
role at the
maar.
moment. So he's done, I think, a reasonable job. They're still going to end up losing Taz down in the middle of it. And
Oh,
now
क्या
see if they
close
can
हो
get
रहा
back
है.
in here. They're
4
almost out of
seconds,
time.
3.
4 seconds left. Oh, it's close, but Reiko manages to hold it just then. Everyone's alive for the minute. 2 seconds left. The CT side are on it, and they're going to end up picking it up.
Let's go.
That's one of the closest rounds we've had yet, I think, James.
Yeah, that was really back and forth. I think it was quite obviously wide open for anybody to take that one. And we've got 1 or maybe even 2 more rounds to go of that. So I'm interested to see how it continues. So Taz gets off on the right foot, and again, we've seen so much of Dima and Finnegan in this format already that it's great to see them up against strong opposition. Taz and Ko will be new to this, so that's pretty interesting. So that's 1 round up for them. That was the first round, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
our first map out, wasn't it? No,
I
wait,
think
we
it
had,
was.
Did we
I think it was 1 round, but
right.
yeah, I think maybe there's a reload to be done. But yeah, that was really awesome. That was really cool. I haven't seen Taz or Neo, like from a commentator POV, from a job POV. I haven't seen them in a match in quite a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I do wonder. I'm gonna have a quick look and see what they've been spending their time doing.
Yeah. What was the garden? That was our second map, I believe. When we get there, that's something I haven't seen much of that yet.
My music. Much better. चालू करो गाना. अपने वहां से लोग गाना चालू कर रहे हैं फटाक से. सब रेडी रहते हैं. लेकिन बहुत क्लोज था मैच. अभी आप लोगों को स्पेक्टेटर समझ में नहीं आता है अंदर ना. लेकिन हम लोग भी जब मैच में रहते हैं ऐसा टेंस सिचुएशन रहती है ना भाई, पूरा क्या होगा. 1 सेकंड शिट जा रहे इधर ट्रॉफी गई क्रैश प्राइस गया. ओ नो. $4,800 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस. लेट्स गो. 4,800 लाइक्स. डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. इट रियली हेल्प्स. लेट्स कीप गोइंग. 31 मार दिया यार डीमार फिनिगर ने. रिको 46 22. Aorus. $800 सब्सक्राइबर्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस. वी नीड 17 more subscribers. 17 more. How to stay positive in game? I try hard to be toxic, but it feels impossible to control myself for long. I try not to be toxic. Why? What triggers you? A forgotten hero. And trust me, you are not forgotten, my friend. And you are a hero. And you should behave like one. But what triggers you? वो जल्दी आ गया बे.
Here we go to Garden. So very interesting map. From spawn, you can basically fall into a hole that will land you on a platform and bounce you towards a little pool. We've got these big plinths to hide behind. When you're hiding behind a plinth trying to cap, your main point of concern beyond the Molotov is a player flying into the little pool behind you.
All right. Wow. Yeah, I see.
So that floating platform has an AWP up top, but again, considering you can fly to the site itself, there's normally more urgency.
हम सबका जो बंगलो हमने बनाया है, उसके बाहर एक गार्डन है ना.
Deploying the Molotov to try and force Taz from his
बाहर आके
position.
real Counter Strike खेलते हैं. पेंटबॉल जैसे.
This is definitely, you know, I mean, if you're not well prepared on this map, you're gonna be truly lost, aren't you? Like, I think that's what we're seeing.
Is this
here.
Himalaya? No.
That's gonna certainly make you get you quite far behind. This is the sort of map I feel like if you were, you know, for the British team that we saw earlier, if you're gonna be, you know, nerding out and spending time, surely this is the map where you can get the most out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Taz with the silence M4. Oh, got to be really careful about landing on that concrete, but he's got enough HP. And again, you can see those trees on the corner platforms. So sometimes you'll see a player with a silenced M4 try and use that tree for cover and catch people off guard. There are a few different places that players can come out from. So behind those hedges is one position. Again, they can go through the floor. We haven't seen it on camera just yet, which will launch you towards the site on a low ground into a pool.
Just so far ahead on the T side, and Taz is just hiding in there, and Dima knows it. I mean, he knows the fact that the flag is not going up means there's got to be someone there to contest it, but that took him long enough, and I wonder if it was worth it. I don't see many people spamming the smokes. I mean, you know, when you know someone's sitting inside it, surely that's what you want to do.
There we go. It's Reiko trying to use that tree, but being punished by Finnegan with the AK-47. Dima with 10 HP, trying to claw back as much time as possible. You can see the crouch peaks. It's a lovely burst from him. That's some extra time for sure. Got to try and avoid Taz, and Finnegan will offer the cover. So, I wonder if they've maybe switched roles here. Nice taps from Finnegan. Now both players are low. I wonder if that will change the strategy. But again, can't really launch yourself towards the site to try and help your teammate because you might crater. Now Finnegan will get taken out. So they'll spawn at a similar time, but this allows Aorus to take some position.
Yeah, nice jump up. They do control it pretty well. Time that's left 10 seconds for both teams, so they need to make this work here on the CT side. They're never gonna get a chance. I mean, they're so far away, and when they get staggered on their respawns like this, there's 2 seconds. They're not even gonna make it, are they? I think they were trying to get the jump up, but they just run out of time. They needed to fly, James, onto the site.
Come on, Taz. Come on, beta. Come on.
Yeah, Aorus is looking great.
Is Himalaya
They
in the
are
pool,
smashing.
sir? No, not in this one. Not in this match.
So that's a solid start for them. Another 1-0. So Russia on the back foot immediately.
This is for the
and again, I think from
these are the European
we've seen,
qualifiers, bro.
I've seen plenty of them
Instagram पे
in
मैंने
this
details
format
डाली थी
already,
तब आपने
so I
शायद
always
देखी नहीं
consider them
होगी.
a favorite when I see them on the server. But Taz and Reiko are
Many
bringing
more
some
tournaments I'm
serious
planning.
firepower into
Make
this
sure you
format as
guys
well.
are following me on Instagram so that you don't miss the
Good
updates.
double kill for Dima though to begin the whole thing with. I
Just
feel like
exclamation
part of the
Insta
challenge on
in
this
the
particular
chat and you will
map
get my
has to be
Instagram link.
just,
Go and follow.
You know, do you have call-outs to even know where
We
you're
have already
supposed to-
finished
if you
Red
see
Bull
someone,
Flick for
right, that's how
Counter-Strike
you win any, you know,
for
any
India.
given respawn
Now we
cycle
are doing
is just,
something
you know, try and
called
figure
Red Bull
out how
Mio
to get your
for PUBG
teammates
Mobile.
register where they are so that you could both be shooting at them.
And then again, something is coming after that.
That
Lot
feels
of
like it's
tournaments,
gonna be
bro.
tricky.
Oh my god, the damage Finnegan just took. I think I saw some players like surfing in the air and trying to glide off
is the best
statues
because
to
he's
avoid
Venom
taking
and has
damage, but
become
Finnegan
Venom from
definitely
Kitman.
didn't do that. He lost like 40 HP landing.
man, wow.
And these are the craters I was talking about previously, where I'm sure we're going to see that eventually. Team Russia being very aggressive now. Dima's angry. He wants a round back. Maybe feeling like he got robbed, almost at half the score of their opponent, which is great for Team Russia. Signed up as anime squad.
गोलियां तो झाड़ पे लग गई भाई.
But, yeah,
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Someone has to, right?
आपने Valorant की आदत लगा दी, अब CSGO नहीं जमता.
I was gonna say they were getting a
दोनों की
pretty
आदत रखो,
substantial
bro.
lead at one point here on the T side. It was like 50 to 20 seconds, but started to turn it around now a bit more. So,
मैं तो रुका हूँ Kenyans
Taz
के
and
match के
crew
लिए.
are getting back into it here.
4800
Or at
likes
least
की तरफ
trying.
बढ़
They
रहे हैं
got
guys.
about 10
48.
seconds to
Do
try
not
and
forget to
reach
like
it.
and
Look at
subscribe.
Reiko, he's just jumping right on the
20
side.
likes more
If he
and
goes down,
20
I'm not sure they're gonna have a chance.
subscribers
That's
more.
an
Let's
excellent headshot to take down Dima. That had to work out, or they were probably gonna lose this round.
Raiko's movement to the side has been better than I think maybe anyone I've seen so far. I mean, he took a chunk of damage on that occasion, but normally he's just been, you know, he's been drilling this map. You can see, and Team Russia are getting drilled at the moment. And Aorus are catching up pretty damn quickly. They're on 22 seconds now. As the point is, actually, Reiko moved off the site. I was going to say it's been contested, but he moved off the site and gave up the flag raise to hold position. And again, there's more of an argument for that with the lack of instant respawn as they make their way to 10 seconds now. This has been quite the run from Aorus, and Team Russia are in so much trouble. I don't know if they can make it back in time. It's going to be a mad dash towards the side. Just stop the cap, which leaves them more exposed to Taz, and they just won't make it there. and that will
Oh,
be
he was so
ओ
close.
भाई
that will be that.
जीत गए भाई टैज ने
He
2-0
actually-
मार दिया.
He almost had it, James. You saw him running up the ramp to just at least try and contest it.
टैज कौन बोल रहा था?
absolutely
डीमा
ridiculous.
कौन बोल रहा था?
Yeah, they were so far ahead. Like they were again like 40 to 10 or something like that. They had to stay on that forever. Can't believe it.
Yeah, that was crazy. And again, now people who were strong before, I mean, maybe it's hard to say like if the change in the format caused some problems for Dima and Finnegan, or if Taz and Reiko are absolute beasts. But I do think it's a lot the latter, because the way Reiko was flying towards the site and so on, I mean, he clearly looked.
When is Kenya's match? I am also waiting, bro. बजाओ EDM, बजाओ. 4800 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए. ओ क्या बात है. 10 more subscribers. Only 10 more subscribers needed. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. We need to reach 800. एंड टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करना ना भूलना. Who's that girl? Freya. Love you to Naman. Nah. Bangers time. Let's go. मेरा गला दर्द करने लग गया भाई. बहुत चिल्ला दिया मैंने आज. बताओ ना how to stay positive like you. I see you are positive and non-toxic in all situations. नहीं यार, I am also toxic, but I am toxic on myself only. Shit यार, why did I miss that shot? इतना चलता है. You need to take out your frustration. I understand कि कभी आप stupid play करते हो, कोई shot miss कर देते हो, but see, we are gamers, है ना? एंड जो हमारे साथ खेलता है या जो हमारे ऑपोजिट में खेलता है वो भी गेमर है. किसकी क्या सिचुएशन है, किसके पास क्या पेरिफेरल है. कोई 60 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहा है, कोई 240 पे खेल रहा है, कोई 10 FPS पे खेल रहा है, कोई 400 FPS पे खेल रहा है. यू नेवर नो. शॉट्स मिस होंगे, मिस्टेक्स होंगी. रेज करके आप कुछ बदलोगे नहीं. You will just ruin the experience for yourself and for your teammates and for your opponents also. और मेरी थिंकिंग ऐसी क्यों हुई है, क्योंकि मैं बहुत नीचे से ऊपर आया हूँ, तो मैंने ये सब टाइम देखा है. Today you are seeing me कि Intel brand ambassador, Red Bull athlete, doing all the stuff that I am doing, having fans. But उससे पहले कुछ नहीं था ना. उससे पहले तो मैं भी वही 30 FPS, 20 FPS, 60 Hz. Are you on SoundCloud? Yes, I am. I think Venom7700 is my ID on SoundCloud. But मैं use नहीं करता, पहले use करता था. थोड़े mashups होंगे शायद उस पे.
You're like a circle that floats around me.
200 likes more and 20 subscribers more. Let's go.
And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day.
140 versus 240 difference कितना है? ज़्यादा नहीं है. हाँ, एकदम ज़्यादा नहीं है. 60 से 144 बहुत ज़्यादा है. 144 से 240 इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है. लेकिन आपकी सेंसी मिसमैच होती है. तो अगर आप टूर्नामेंट में कम्पीट करने की सोच रहे हो, तो टूर्नामेंट्स में 240 हर्ट्ज है, तो फिर आपको बेसिकली जितनी जो प्रैक्टिस आप घर पे कर सकते हो ना, उतनी करो, ताकि टूर्नामेंट में आपको सब सेम फील आए. थोड़ा पे 19 मिस होता ना, स्मूथनेस लगेगी, शॉट्स मिस हो जाएंगे, स्प्रे मिस हो जाएगा, अजीब लगेगा. फिर एक बार वो टैंजेंट पे गए ना आप, फिर आप अपने आप को डाउट करते रहोगे. कैनी का मैच कब है? पता नहीं ब्रो. स्केड्यूल तो दिया था मैंने, देखा नहीं. आई थिंक एक मैप के बाद होगा.
Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me.
What's up, Ghatak Gaming bro? How are you?
To the top, I saw the
Venom OP, hi Presley, how are you?
looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I spaced
Kenyes कहाँ है? Kenyes आने वाला है bro.
possibilities,
Kenyes का मैच आएगा अभी.
unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory.
हम बढ़िया bro, आप सुनाओ.
You make me
बस भाई चल रहा है. ऑल द बेस्ट. आपका कोई मैच वैच रहेगा, मैं ज़्यादा फॉलो नहीं करता, लेकिन लोग चैट पे बोलते रहते हैं मैं PMPL देखोगे नहीं. You guys are making India proud. I'm very happy. फाइनली कोई तो गेम में टॉप 5 में इंडिया आ रहा है. फाइनली सो हैप्पी.
You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner. Yes, I'm the winner. 'Cause I'm the winner.
PUBG मोबाइल में बहुत पोटेंशियल है. हर गेम में पोटेंशियल है ब्रो, हर गेम में. एंड लोगों को लगता है PUBG मोबाइल इजी है. नहीं है इजी भाई, मैं खेल चुका हूँ. बट आई एम हैप्पी कि एटलीस्ट PUBG मोबाइल में वी आर देयर इन टॉप 5 वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग्स. $200 hearts for Venom. खुद को हार्ट दे रहे हो. $4,900 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe bro. Hi Crazy, what's up? Much love sir. Thank you Banu sir. $20 more follows on Instagram and 20 more subscribers guys. Let's go. And 20 more likes for 4,900. Let's keep going. सीन क्या है? सीन ये है कि अभी केनियस के मैच के लिए रुके हैं, जायवू के मैच के लिए रुके हैं. एकदम ठीक. अखिल जी आप बताओ, हाउ आर यू? At first time you read chart, this made my day. कौन सा चार्ट? ये अच्छा हो सकता है.
I think those two definitely got on firepower. But if they face us, they're definitely going to lose. I'm being completely serious here. I would have to say Smooth and Thomas is number one. Because we definitely got the most preparation.
I think it would be G2, probably, because if like Hunter or Nexta is playing, or even if they're playing in a team together, they're gonna be like the aim beasts of this tournament. I would say G2 as well. If they put in the time. Otherwise, I would say ourselves. We can win the tournament definitely.
It's a new mod for just community, so I think everyone could beat anyone. I think that we're underdogs and we can shock the world.
I have no favorites because in this mod everyone has a chance, so you don't have to underrate anymore.
Okay, so it's gonna be Taz and Reiko from our team.
Yeah, definitely. Then it's of course us. We've been on a player break and haven't played at all, but we will still win.
Player break. Team Germany G2 third 1430 CST कितना होता है? 1430 CST कितना होता है? CEST. $13.45 G2 Team 2. एक मिनट, कैनियस का मैच आने वाला है? Are you kidding me? इतने जल्दी? G2 Team 2 13:45. Team 1 में कैनी 14:30. कैलकुलेट करो. छह बजे. ओके. I try to wait it. 6 PM, yes. ये बंदे को देख के पता नहीं क्यों मोटिवेट हो जाता हूँ. लव यू भाई. क्या कमेंट लिखते हो यार आप लोग? इंस्टाग्राम का कमेंट पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं. एक्सीलेंट कैप्शन सर. जज्बात बदल दिए. Sir, can you play Valorant with me? नहीं सर, अभी तो नहीं. When we do sub games at that time, we'll see. किसको chance मिलता है? Willem, do you have your own playlist? Yes, I have my own playlist. Of NCS, no. $4,900 likes के लिए 30 likes more. Let's go. Hi Samayam, what's up? बिग में कौन है? बिग में कौन है? ज़ंतारेस आने वाला है गाइस अभी. ज़ंतारेस. Zantares. One, two, three, four. You left competitor CSGO? No. Polo Zantic में क्या बात है? अनुषा क्या बात है? Congrats to all of us. 4,900 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Any advices for opping beginners? Yeah, I don't op, so I shouldn't advise. I don't like opping that much in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I used to do 1.6. And I am loving the Valorant op a little bit.
If you trust me with your feelings, I won't make you wanna run. Only in my dreams, only in my dreams. I play fair, I don't make you leave. Oh my God.
Hi Sharik, what's up?
Cause I'm too rough around the edges. Steal and cheat and lie.
Pizza or pasta? Both.
Cause I'm too rough around the edges.
अक्षत, ये यूरोपियन टूर्नामेंट है ब्रो, इंडियन टूर्नामेंट नहीं है. इंडियन टूर्नामेंट हो गया. Hey Sindhu, what's up? Lots of love from Mumbai. Hi Angry. Of my dreams.
I play fair, I don't make you leave. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to love? Only in my head, only in my head. I'm the person I should be instead. Oh my god.
एकदम ठीक Zeno भाई, आप बताओ, how are you? What about entry fragging? Oh, entry fragging, I love entry fragging, bro. Go in confidently, tell your teammates who are behind to support you with smokes, molotovs and flashes. Pre-fire your angles. Expect enemies. That's how you entry frag, bro. And hit those headshots. Bang on. सब छुपा के देते हैं, कोई देता नहीं है. डीजेस देते भी नहीं है अपनी प्लेलिस्ट ब्रो. Sir, can I build a PC with 15k? Unfortunately, no, you can't, bro. That is very less money. But don't lose hope. Save more, bro. Save more. Even for me, it was a dream कि यार कभी जिंदगी में एक PC बनाऊंगा. But today you guys have given me so much in life. I have so many PCs. Don't lose hope, man. That's all we have. I keep on running around. आप मराठी हो क्या? मला मराठी आवडते हो नहीं बोल सकते हो ना यार. Running around. I keep on running around. I keep on running around. $5,000 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. I don't have a PC, but still watching your stream. Never played CS or Valorant. What do you play, Rishabh? Exclamation Discord in the chat, Atharva, for my Discord link, brother. Navi nahi khel rahi, nahi. Looking good, Gurnur. Hi, Aditya. Making songs these days. What are you making, bro? He's playing for G2, yaar. Soham. G2. Hi, Ryuk. How are you? Ekdam theek, bhai. Hi, Kedar. Hi, Arjinder. Hi. Valorant tomorrow. Today we are streaming Counter-Strike. You saw TSM Sentinels? No, bro. Hi Phoenix. Can Valorant be the next big esports career like PUBG Mobile? That depends on you guys, how much you play, how much you like, how much you support the people who play. prize pool, I think around 20,000 euros, if I'm not wrong. Running around, I keep on running around, I keep on running around, I keep on running around. Why don't you play PUBG? I play PUBG sometimes, bro. I've got Red Bull Mio for you guys who want to go pro in PUBG Mobile. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. Details will be there soon. Registrations are open. 4 qualifiers, 100 teams each. PUBG Mobile, Red Bull Mio. I told you I'll do something for everybody whenever I get a chance. I did Red Bull Flick for India for Counter-Strike. Now I'm doing Red Bull Mio for PUBG Mobile. Hi Morpheus. 20 subscribers more guys and 20 likes more. Let's go. Sin aa gaya. Do not forget to like. It really helps us reach more people. 5 subscribers more. What a track, man. DJ Nights on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch in the chat. Discord के लिए exclamation Discord. Instagram के लिए exclamation Insta. क्या बारिश हो रही है हाँ Indian servers of Valorant, things are looking good. I am also waiting. Low ping 128 ticket servers. I haven't tried Mr. Ball, so no idea, brother. Best gaming laptop under 50k. यार I only recommend what I have used because लोग gaming laptop बोल के बहुत कुछ बेचते हैं, वो gaming laptops होते नहीं हैं. If you get 30-60 FPS, it's not a gaming laptop to be very honest. So I will suggest you go to Reliance Digital Chroma, check the FPS, check the games that you want to play on the laptop and then only decide and buy because for us gamers एक बार चीज मिल गई तो अगले 5 साल तक कुछ नहीं मिलता. तो लो एक ही बार में तो अच्छी चीज लो वरना थोड़ा रुक के लो. आपके वहां पानी भरा हुआ है नहीं? आज मैंने फर्स्ट एज किया काउंटर स्ट्राइक में कि वैलोरेंट में. Aggressive or calmness, which is better in competitive matches? Both are needed, bro. You can't always be aggressive. And sometimes to charge yourself, you need to, be aggressive. But your aggression should not be on your teammates or on the opponents. In any way, you are not there to spoil their experience. हिमालय आ गया फिर से स्पीडवे मैट्रिक्स हिमालय. $100 likes more and 100 subscribers more. Let's go. Venom bhai, the vibe on your stream Sicario bhai, that vibe comes from all of you. Thank you for giving me this life. Himalaya pride of India, yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I'll wait for you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Now I'm trying to let you go, but I'm always losing control. Is that what you want me to do? Now I'm trying to let you go, but I'm always losing control. Is that
Are you gonna play competitive now? No, this is just for watching bro today. Indian qualifiers of Red Bull Flick are over.
yeah, I need it, I need it. You light a fire just to put me out again. Yeah, I need it. Weak for you, yeah, you, yeah, you. I'm
Weak for you, yeah, you. Yeah, you. Whoa.
Now I'm trying to let you go, but I'm always losing control. Is that what you want me to do? Now I'm trying to let you go, but I'm
Oh, big ka match aa gaya, guys. Let's go.
Fine, can you?
You can't fly them, unfortunately. But the football is lined up versus some boxes, which are like 10-pin bowling. But you can't kick the football, but you can shoot it.
Okay.
Tapson and Zantaris.
Now it begins. Smoke up on the site. It's really awkward to fight around this boat, and it's interesting that the tower is being used.
Venom
It was
tower,
a rare
Venom
occurrence
tower.
to find somebody on the tower.
Venom Tower, let's go.
In the previous format, the bridge was much more popular. Maybe it will be in different matches, but for now, you can see Zantares scanning as a sentry he is. I have to
Oh,
say, in
bhai,
this format, when
spray
you're
dekh.
trying to jump up onto
Kya
a
spray
ledge,
mara
it feels like the hang time feels like forever. When I was ever trying to take
Flash.
position on Speedway, it just felt like I was exposed for so long, and I always died. So
All right. They didn't change the gravity or anything, did they? I don't know.
no.
All right. So that could have really thrown you off. But yeah, definitely. You just mentioned he got picked off trying to make that jump. So Sky with 2 big kills, and again they're staying somewhat close on the time here. Yeah, I could see why this map would be a problem if you're not good at serving, which I am not either. So
Yeah, we really haven't seen it too much just yet. See Zantares. Oh, he's got to be careful about that water. That is instant death. And again, it looks like they're willing to at least take some duels as they come out one by one. Tabson being careful, they'll just wait a few seconds, but that means a few seconds lost. Look at the time on the clock here. Team Germany heading towards 10 seconds. Big getting absolutely destroyed by their fan base, essentially.
by their own fan base. Well, if they make a good impression here, he almost surfed into the water. I'm so worried about that water now because you mentioned it, but they're starting to bring it back here. Big, doing a good job. That was Santaris looking for the box. That's a nice angle to be looking through that box. I like that.
Yeah, it's really nice. And now that Big have position, they can use their skill, their professional player skill. But there we go. There's the surfing being teased, and this might be it. Sin's got Sky to help him create some space with the smoke grenade. And as you can see, Zantares up top once again. He's found an angle for Sky, but there's still Sin on the site. 0.9 seconds versus 28. Sin will...
He stepped off.
Yeah?
Oh
What
no,
happened
James.
there? That's a disaster. Well,
He was on it, but he strafed off while Sin was still on there, I think.
Come on,
Oh, no.
Zantaris, Tapson, beta.
Oh, that's
brutal.
wild.
yeah, well, that's a big 1-0. And you can see as the game starts, they'll just dump loads of rifles so they can easily just press E on one of them as they go along. And that's a big fight for the bridge, but Sky will get there first. A quick 2K, and he'll make his way towards the site.
They surfed and bumped into each other in the middle, and
teri.
Sky came out on top,
Bhai,
and he's
bhadak
not
gaye
slowing
log,
down.
Sin aur Sky.
Oh god, this is... I wish I could surf better now, because I actually could see the fun of doing this, but, you know, obviously you're going to be way behind if you can't, so... They are
Way
really
behind.
doing a good job here on the Team Germany side.
Yeah, and again, if you haven't done your study, then you're going to have a lot of problems, and it seems very difficult for Big to adjust at present. Considering they're one of the nerdiest teams in the game in terms of utility and just general stratego,
Yeah.
this is a bit of shock and awe for them.
Well, let's see if they can bring back in here. They've already got a decent lead of about 20 seconds. So seem to be really good individually, just holding this bomb site. They've got that angle down by the boat. Is this a nice speed boat, James? Is it an acceptable boat?
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, I'd love me some boats, some power boats. I would take this one into the sea. I'm good for a boat up to 12 meters. Looks like the engine has been stolen though, unless it's an inboard.
Yeah, that could be a real problem, can't it? Don't want to be
Yeah.
paddling your speedboat along.
No, I don't want to get towed.
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई?
Right then, maybe there's time for Germany, Team Germany. Sorry, for Big to adjust, although that clock is ticking down in favor of Team Germany, and that's what happens. That water's very toxic, sends you flying.
What if they put in it? You said it was like Flint, Michigan, but that's more than lead, James. That's not gonna be...
It's looking a lot worse.
It's got plutonium in the water all of a sudden.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या किया ये लोग ने?
The
They're just
reserves of
shutting it down.
hydrochloroquine.
Oh, they got shut down.
Absolutely. They got absolutely deleted. Imagine winning a duel versus Antares.
They did.
This is what I was saying to Freya before the game. Like you obviously have the professional names and so on, but if you don't know how to play the format, you can still be exploited. Tabson 9 for 14, less than ideal, I think it must be said. So again, I just think like Team Germany have got more experience in the maps overall, and if it was instant respawn, I think it'd be really fun to see Big just constantly flying in, because it's just literally like waves. It's like Left 4 Dead, but for both teams. Just waves of people just flying in again and again. But now you have a cooldown. It's such a different game.
बहुत मारा भाई लोग ने. सेकंड मैप में क्या होगा देखते हैं अभी. बजाओ गाना. अरे वो हर एक एंगल पे अलग है ब्रो. बार-बार कैमरा ऊपर नीचे करना पड़ेगा, इसलिए एक ही जगह फिक्स करके रखा है मैंने. ये क्या मारा है यार लेकिन ये लोग ने. 900 likes की, sorry 900 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe.
I could stop pretending that I wanted this to happen. I could just say how I feel now, but my tongue is like a wall, keeping words safe in my heart. I can never say that, but I get too far in my thoughts. They take me back to the start, what we were.
Destroyed. बहुत मार दिया यार टैप्सन. Antares. Come on, Big. Antares. वाइटैलिटी से कौन खेल रहा है? एक मिनट. वाइटैलिटी, जाइवू और मिसूता. जाइवू और मिसूता. चलो भाई ये भी चालू हो गया.
Yeah, let's see. We saw, I think 1 or 2 Molotovs being placed well up in those high towers here on Matrix, but maybe Team Germany will be the ones to show us different. There's at least some great opening duels for Big that are down a whole map right now. So need to bring it back here. We'll see what Team Germany could do. There's one of them, and good high ground advantage here for Sin. He's going to be right down there to reclaim the flag. Only 8 seconds gone on the clock, so he's quick about that one.
Probably I think Xantar's accidentally teleported back down, or maybe it wasn't accidental. Well, the point will be contested. Taps him with a pre-fire as he makes his way onto the site, only to get headshot immediately by the likes of Sky. We'll see which team can establish position. We can see Sin fighting with Xantares at long range, but winning the duel as well. I just expect people to lose when they face Xantares, but again, Team Germany have come into this prepared. Xantares heading towards the Molotov, but he was just using elevation to try and find some heads to pop, but Sin is destroying him, it must be said.
ये लोग prepare
Yeah,
करके आए
I mean,
भाई, बहुत मार रहे हैं.
you know, even in just the raw aim fights that we're seeing right here, it seems like Team Germany's coming out way ahead. And again, it could just be that they are more well prepared. They know the angles a little bit better. They've been just testing it out a lot more. It certainly feels like they are way more in their element at the moment. Down to 22 seconds there on the Team Germany side, and there's Sky again picking up a double kill and now hiding inside of the smoke. They're really getting far ahead once again.
Yeah, and I think win or lose, a situation like this where you're up against legendary professional players is just a great highlight for yourself.
Yeah.
Which is really, really awesome. But again, we can see now that Team Germany have taken position. They are smashing once again, and Big, it looks like are going to have great difficulty doing anything about this. 49 seconds on the clock. I think they're going to be out as fast as they came in.
Yeah, lightning speed. I wasn't expecting that at all. I can't believe that they... I mean, both the first two times that we saw Matrix, right? It was down, at least both teams were down to like sub 15 seconds. It was like a close run thing. But this is Team Germany taking over the lead and not really letting it go. I think even that is a measure, isn't it, of how superior they look at the moment.
Well, it's last chance saloon for Big. They need a run of rounds now because they're up against match point.
Outrageous.
Moving towards the site, moving towards the site together. Again, I'm not sure if they're aware of Sin's position. Well, they don't know where he is for one, but that is wallbangable, that one panel there. So Torres flying up again, requiring a slightly different set of skills or modifiers. So you can see he was looking to move onto the site, but leaving and taking the outside position instead will take longer for his flag to get raised. And there's the Molotovs. There's the utility I was talking about. Zantares fall into the flames as well.
Oh man, both respawning more or less at the same time here, but clock is already running down low. They've only taken 6 seconds off themselves here, Big. So now they got the kills. That's the first step in the right direction, and they can start to run the clock a little bit further down low. So can they win some early fights here? I feel like no, they're not going to be able to. At least they can just get wiped out. Because that's the thing that I think Team Germany are doing really well at the moment, is once they're on the side and the clock is running in their favor, they they tend to sort of stagger the deaths a little bit. They win this individual fights, and then it's down to someone from Big to pick up a 2-for-1, and that's been team play.
Yeah, first time we've really seen it. Sin styling. He's looking for the YouTube highlights. That's what he wants. Didn't last too long. We'll see if that AWP is collected later. Zantares has taken position now, and I think the non-sniper rifles will allow players to be more nimble, but you can see Sim's got his lineup. There's an exchange actually. Molotov just stopping from punishing people, and Zantares has died to flames again. He's being barbecued like it's KFC.
It's not delicious at all for him though, is it? Sin's gone down, or is getting a kill there, and actually getting a second one too. That's from the high ground, and he's sort of capping it from outside of the side in that little corner, which, again, we've seen that before. It's a great trick. It actually forces someone to go, like, outside of the bomb site to look for you, which is not so easy. 8 seconds, and a good retake, though. That's important. Their last chance probably here, James.
Yeah, and I feel like it's the first time we'll see them on a sub-40-second situation.
Yeah.
Tabson looking for the balcony, but Team Germany are playing against the
38
obvious.
सेकंड हुआ था, अब अगर कमबैक मारा टीम जर्मनी ने 38 सेकंड का था, मैं देखा क्लॉक.
Their favor. Now this multi-fragging we're seeing from Big is going to be really helpful. Suddenly they're heading towards 20 seconds. Finally, Tabson's been taken out now. Could these be some of the most important frags of this? These might be match-winning frags for Team Germany as they both look to cap the site. Tabson makes his way over, gets his bell rung. He gets one, but not the other. And that's got to be the final kill. Indeed, it is. It's a landslide. A clean sweep for Team Germany versus Big.
That's wild. I actually thought maybe... It feels to me like, again, Team Germany was way better at... You know, once they had the site and the clock was running in their favor, they managed to lock Big from even getting close to the site. They were winning so many duels, I think. Because it looked to me like Big knew what they were doing in terms of retaking the site. But once they were in there, they just got wiped out and didn't win many fights from there on out. So, closest game we had, but Big just never stood a chance. They were beaten by the fans this time.
Yeah, they were absolutely beaten in public. That was devastating. But I think familiarity, a high level of familiarity, definitely played a huge part in that. I don't think they knew what to do in comparison to Team Germany, who have been the most mentally stimulating team that we've seen previously in terms of the work they've put in.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think, as we were saying, Team Germany were definitely the favourites coming into this match, but I didn't feel like it was going to be as much of a whitewash as it really was, especially when you're playing, as we were talking about, Anders, against the likes of Antares and Tabson as well. But alas, as you mentioned, James, I think it's the adaptability to these sort of maps that Team Germany will just always have over Big, even though the format has changed a little bit. I think it's knowing the right places on the site, which I think we definitely saw.
क्या मारा है भाई नंबर 1 हाय सिद्धार्थ इंडियन नहीं है ब्रो ये यूरोपियन है इंडियन वाला हो गया $5,100 सब्सक्राइबर्स की तरफ सॉरी लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए लेट्स गो हेलो हर्षित No, Soham, no. Hi, Shubhadeep, what's up? तो हाईलाइट जाना होगा. I wanna see your gameplay so hard. खेलेंगे. ये खत्म हो के उसके बाद खेलेंगे. G2 का गेम हो गया नहीं? G2 का इसके बाद है. I think अभी एक G2 है, उसके बाद भी दूसरा G2 है. G2 की 2 टीम्स है. आज की इंस्टाग्राम पोस्ट ओपी थी. क्या लगा आज की इंस्टाग्राम पोस्ट में ओपी? G2 का अभी होएगा. वाइटैलिटी का थोड़ी देर बाद है. आज के इंस्टाग्राम की जो कोट लिखी थी आपने बहुत मजेदार थी. थैंक यू. मोलोटॉव से क्या मारा है ना. पूरा अभी दिखाएंगे ना ग्रुप में और कितने मैचेस बाकी है.
To speak to me today. Sky, I firstly wanted to know, how excited are you to be here competing at the Red Bull Flick Invitational?
So I'm really excited because I'm playing against the pros for the first time in my life.
ये baby simple
I don't
लगता है
even have a HLTV profile, so I'm really excited. Yeah.
Well, you'll definitely have one after this matchup, I'm sure. Sin, for those of you who, for the viewers who don't know, obviously you qualified through the EU closed qualifiers. Can you kind of talk us a little bit through your journey and how you ended up winning that tournament?
Yeah, we started in Group A, and we had 5 opponents, and we won against all 5 of them pretty easily, I would say. We were really happy with our performance in the group stage, and then it went on into the playoffs. I think we got through the quarterfinal and the semi-final pretty easily too. We won there without losing a map even. And then we met up against France in the final. It was a close match. In the end we lost 1 map against them, but we won 2-0. 2-1 I think it was. And yeah. we had really good performance in the close qualifier. I think we lost only maximum one map.
Yeah, you guys were so dominant there. It was really, really impressive. Sky, do you think there were any particular skills you kind of brought to the tournament as a team?
Yeah, I think it's our like work ethic that makes us so strong, because we did like really big preparing. We played on offline servers, as I said in the interview before, in the live interview. Yeah, we prepared pretty much, and I think we were pretty good at figuring out how to play a map and how to work with the grenades and stuff. And I think our aiming is pretty good. So yeah, I think that's why we're here and have a chance to prove us. Yep.
Yeah, we were saying on the analyst desk that you guys just were able to read the other team so well, it seemed. They kind of tried to outplay you in some senses, but you guys just read them so well. And Sin, you kind of mentioned about Team France, obviously, in the grand finals of the EU closed qualifiers. They'll also be competing this weekend here at the Red Bull Flick Invitational. What did you kind of make of them in the EU closed qualifiers, and what do you think they'll do coming into this tournament?
Man, also, I noticed that they really have really good aiming, and on map 1 we lost really close, if I recall correctly, but we had like 5 seconds left and they had 0, so it was very close, but we managed to win against them because we were more prepared, I think, on the other maps. But I'm really interested to meet them in the main tournament, because let's see what they did in their free time, and they can definitely beat us, I think. But in the end, I think we'll go out as the winner though.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, because obviously we've had a decent amount of time. You were talking about yourselves coming into this very practiced and prepared. Kind of, other than that element of your playstyle, how would you sort of describe yourselves as a duo?
I would say we're not like the team that just goes in and tries to kill everyone and tries to flick shot everyone from the server. So I think we're pretty tactical on a map. Like, we know what to do if something happens, we know what to do if someone dies, like if Zin dies, where do I move, what do I do I wait maybe, push with them together, and yeah, I think that's what's our like
जज्बात है baby simple में
it's not like we're just rushing in and out aiming everyone. It's not our aim that makes us one of the better teams at the qualifier, but I think it's our tactical approach.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how you guys fare coming into this weekend. And I also wanted to ask you, just around the soft Sin, you've obviously mentioned about Team France. Are there any other teams that you particularly want to be playing in the Invitational?
G2,
I'm really interested to meet Neo and Taz, because obviously they're both legends of the game. And I really want to see if we can beat them on the Red Bull Flick maps.
Well, I'm so excited to see what you guys will be bringing to the tournament. Thank you once again for taking the time out to speak to me, and best of luck in your matches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
ये रहे ग्रुप्स, देख लो. G2 के मैचेस बाकी है. $5,100 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. 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 ग्रुप ए में टीम जर्मनी और टीम जायंट्स है. टीम जर्मनी, टीम जायंट्स, G2, टीम 1 और बिग. मैं बता देता हूँ ना आपको. टीम जर्मनी, टीम जायंट्स, G2, टीम 1 एंड बिग. बस अभी ज्यादा म्यूजिक नहीं सुनना हमको. हमारे पास अपना म्यूजिक है. हम खुद का म्यूजिक लगाते हैं. ओके. भाई सो कॉन्फिडेंट, हाँ ना. नियो टैस कौन सी टीम है? अलग अलग टीम में. टीम ऑनोरिस 1 और 2 और इसकी टीम 2 है. Are you playing? This is not the Indian tournament, bro. This is the European tournament. Indian खत्म. Indian tournament खत्म हो गया. Instagram पे डाला तो था मैंने कब है tournament. Instagram पे follow करो जिन जिन लोगों को खेलना है आगे जाके. सारी details tournaments के आपको मेरे Instagram पे मिल जाएंगे. You help me in good times, bro.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know.
No.
Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go.
Now next is Ukraine versus G2. Team 2. अभी दोनों गेम back to back G2 के हैं. Kenny S Baba is coming. Kenny S Baba is coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Let's show them some love. Kenny S Baba is going to play now. Be afraid. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble.
Na 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 na.
So go. 'Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to
Be afraid.
And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the
I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. Let's go, guys. 5,200. हंटर निको का भाई है, पता है आपको? नहीं. Hi Mahesh, what's up? Let's go, Rusher. भाई उनकी आवाज नहीं आ रही, सॉन्ग म्यूट कर दे. भाई आप लोगों ने तो बोला उनकी आवाज सुननी नहीं है. जब भी मैच चालू होता है तभी देखना है. अभी वो सिर्फ जनरल मैप्स के बारे में बातें करते हैं ये टाइम पे, देखो जब तक प्लेयर्स कनेक्ट नहीं होते. हाय वैभव. श्राउड नहीं खेल रहा है इसमें तो. अभी कैनियस का मैच आएगा. मैच स्टार्ट होगा तो मैं गाना म्यूट कर दूंगा. Be afraid. You check the frag movie I made for you. Where? Hi Phoenix. Hi Krish, what's up? Thank you so much for liking and subscribing, guys. We are getting closer to 69,000. We need 200 subscribers more. No, I haven't tripped. Copyright नहीं लगता क्या भाई? नहीं भाई, तुम्हारा भाई DJ, तुम्हारा भाई परमिशन. ब्रो आपने मेरा नाम लिया? ब्रो आपने भी तो मेरा नाम लिया. सेम पिंच. Let's make our lives worthwhile. While make it worth a while. Eight subs from me and my family. Thank you, AJ CSGO family. Please keep praying for me, everyone. अरे भाई रुलाओगे क्या? मैं नहीं रुलाता ब्रो. मैं बहुत रो लिया. अब अपने में से कोई नहीं रोएगा. ना ही आप, ना ही मैं. अब हम गेमिंग को आगे लेके ही जाएंगे. कितना भी टाइम लगे. लेकिन वो लोग जो 20 FPS, 10 FPS, एक माउस, एक कीबोर्ड, एक हेडफोन के लिए तरसते रहते हैं, उनके लिए अगले 5 सालों में कुछ करना है, सो दैट उनके लिए थोड़ा इजी हो जाए कन्विंस करना लोगों को. यार दिला दो चांस, मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ. यही थॉट प्रोसेस से मेहनत करनी है एवरीडे, मुझे भी और आपको भी. आपको लाइक, सब्सक्राइब, इंस्टाग्राम, ट्विटर, फेसबुक, सोशल मीडिया पे कमेंट वो सब आपको करना है. मेरा काम है मेहनत करना. साथ में करेंगे एंड वी विल मेक आवर टाइम, मेक ऑल दीज एफर्ट्स worth it. Wow. When will you play? I'll play tomorrow, bro. 5,200 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Worth your while. I couldn't Discord you the video because of common server issue. Oh. Make it worth your while. Respect for you. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Can you give your place? Unfortunately, I can't, bro. You can Shazam. आपके पीसी का कोई इशू होगा ब्रो, मेरी प्रोसेसर या ग्राफिक कार्ड या तो रैम. कैनियस कौन सी टीम में है भाई? ठाकुर भाई कैनियस है G2 टीम 1 में. अभी G2 टीम 2 का मैच है शायद. भाई कब से बैठे हो, थकते नहीं क्या? नहीं ब्रो, सपनों की जिंदगी तो आपने दे दी है, अब इसमें भी थक गए तो फिर फायदा क्या हुआ जी के. Hi Nikud, what's up?
If I were to lose you now, I don't know what I might do. You're in all of my dreams, whether I'm awake or I'm asleep. My love ain't going anywhere, babe, I'm in this way too deep. It takes courage to admit the truth.
अरे कॉर्सर की चेयर है, कैसे थकेंगे सर? वाह सोम वाह. Nexa is here guys. Nexa. ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई. G2 is here guys.
courage to admit the truth. I've been waiting forever. Didn't dream before, but now
5200 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. अब आएगा ना मजा. Yeah. सर जी ये बताओ ईयरफोन्स और हेडफोन्स में क्या डिफरेंस है? यार टूर्नामेंट्स के टाइम पे हम लोग को नॉइस कैंसिलेशन हेडफोन्स मिलते हैं ना, तो हम लोग ईयरफोन्स ही पहन सकते हैं, हेडफोन्स नहीं पहन सकते. तो हेडफोन्स गले के यहाँ पे आते हैं माइक के लिए. हाय पीयूष. टीम यूक्रेन वर्सेस G2. Three, four. Sir, you are awesome. So are all of you. You are so inspiring, brother. What is that is inspiring in me? जिगर. एकदम ठीक पीयूष भाई, आप बताओ. I haven't checked them out यार. कुछ busy learning Valorant at the moment. When do the matches start? Bus 5 minutes. Hi Deb. ESL fall, oh that depends on Noddy. His specs are still not here. Your life journey, bro. Every journey is special, bro. Even yours is. Because we are not gifted. We have to work hard and get that gift. नहीं सिद्धार्थ, अभी मेरा मैच नहीं है. इंडियन क्वालिफायर्स हो गए ब्रो. ये अभी यूरोपियन क्वालिफायर्स है. क्या बात है. हिमालय पहला मैप. पहला मैप हिमालय. सेकंड मैप कैस्ट्रो. Is Astralis playing? No.
I was ruled out with no bailout on my own.
All my
left to bleed out.
Totally new maps है ये. Red Bull Flick maps है bro.
From the ground, just like I was spellbound. All the odds were against me. So I picked up the pace, and now I'm in the race. Give me some space. I'm a movement, and I ain't losing. Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, won't take no bullshit. You should know,
No.
I'm about to explode.
Page is all not there. Hi, game over. What's up?
So I've been told that I should fold and give in. I can't win in this game, no. But you can.
Everything Cell in you is inspiring, sir. Oh, silent gamer. Thank you so much for the love. Good evening, Crazy. How are you? बहुत स्लो है, कैसे फिक्स करूँ? आपको SSD लेनी चाहिए ब्रो. SSD से आपका लोड अप टाइम फास्ट हो जाएगा और बूटिंग टाइम भी. चलो मैच आ गया.
But these ones are much better. Anyway, we have G2 on the site, hiding behind the plants. Looks like they've been doing their research.
Did he just die to a Molotov? He died to himself. What's going on?
Oh no, I didn't even see that.
That's so confusing. It's it's just a good start anyway for the G2 side here. Got the flag raised again and the clock running down in their favor. Yeah, I really like this map. I think there's something cool. Like this is like a little sandbox map. I really enjoy it.
It looks like G2 came to play. They seem to know their angles, although that was a nice Molotov from Team Ukraine. And now we've got G2 heading back to the site. P250 in hand. Again, you do spawn with the P250, regardless of what side you're on.
भाई क्या दे रहे लोग?
USP, that wouldn't be ideal.
P250 से
Everybody with helmets as well.
अबे क्या हो रहा है ये? Big already बाहर हो गई है.
And it's time for Team Ukraine to raise their flag, try to hold on to the site. So far, so good. I haven't seen any Novas just yet. They are on those wood panels to the right-hand side. Oh boy, some lovely shots there from Hunter.
Hunter shot.
And the new Tech 9, it is absurdly strong. Like versus the CZ for the T side, there is no argument. The Tech 9 is so much more powerful. The running accuracy is gloriously stupid. I'm very much enjoying it.
Yeah, I've been trying to sell people on it for a while. But you know, it seems like it hasn't caught on to, like, you know, especially like in mainstream for like pro Counter-Strike. I feel like it's been actually underused a little bit. So
yeah, if you look at the stats on paper versus the CZ, then people really understand, like, okay, this is just miles stronger in practically every facet, beyond the kind of the autopilot spam of the CZ, the mouse one spam.
Yeah, that might be the one thing, right? Oh, look at the time that's left for the CT side. It's 2.5 seconds. So they can't let go here, G2, and with the shotgun, maybe they won't. Those are some excellent kills.
I don't think anyone's actually on the site though for G2, so they're kind of missing half of the point here. Only now raising the flag, and again, this is the importance of Himalaya. You've got to keep one player on the site while the other guy swings out, try and take out the oncoming traffic. Because if you both leave the site, that again, the pressure seconds you lose. Oh. The pressure seconds you lose, raising the flag again, make a hell of a difference. And I mean, G2 could have been on about 6 seconds. Instead, they're on 9. Not that it matters because Team Ukraine just took the first round.
Oh man, that was you might have been on something there that could have at least given them a little bit more of a chance. I almost wondered for a second there, because they were in like a 2v1 and they both had very low health. I wonder if it's almost worth it to have a guy, you know, die and then come back with full health, as opposed to having 2 people really low on health like that at the end.
Yes. Yeah, there's so many more dynamics that are added to this format with the respawn. It's great. I think it gives it a lot more replayability as well.
Yeah, that's definitely worth thinking about. I mean, it's a risk obviously sending someone to their death, but it could be a risk having 2 people with like 5 health on the site.
Yeah.
When the other, especially like that, when the other team only has 2 seconds left and they can win it right then and there. Good little start here though for Hunter, doing well. Oh, flashbangs now as well.
G2 trying to run that clock down. Got about a 10-second advantage, but that won't last very long with Miku swinging with the P215. Lovely strafe cancel from him. Hunter. I thought he was gone for there, but Miku, he gave up the flag to go for the flank, but Nexa will be able to abuse that lack of position and raise the flag for the CT. Somewhat briefly though, as Helcus comes back with the 5-7. We've got fighting all over the place now in the water as Helcus makes his way to the site. Nexa looking to contest once again. And you can see how long it takes that flag to go up. So it's up for all of maybe 1 second, and then Nexa retakes position.
It takes a while, and I'm guessing that sound of the flag going up is also in the game for the players. So you know that even that is a bit of information to work off of, right?
Well, this is it's fast and furious on Himalaya, even with the cooldown. Hunter doesn't know where to look, and there's some real patience. It didn't pay off though. I think there was a free kill to be had there when he was facing the other way, and I think Ukraine may have made a mistake there. G2 in the lead now, almost 13 seconds ahead. Nexa with some harassment. There's a lot of fighting around the bomb site itself, and that is allowing G2 to keep the point capped. Flag raised once more as Helkis tries to make his way. Hunter's just in no man's land, catching these players in very unorthodox positions. We haven't seen this before in Himalaya, which is really good from G2, using their pro experience with the off angles.
Yeah, they're doing a fine job at the moment. Only 5 seconds left here, and they're keeping it away. I think he's just been playing, again, just guarding the bomb site with that Tech-9 forever. That's going to win them the round. That's going to tie it up. But that was like, a lot of the time there. That was Hunter just slowing them down.
Come back, Gussa,
they were out looking for him, and they found him half the time and just kept losing the fights. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it looks like they've adapted pretty quickly, G2. And they're looking for more carnage now. Nexa betrayed by the Tech-9 early in the final round of Himalaya. You can see the respawn now, not too far away from each other. So may slow down a second just to allow his teammate. One player's got to swing in and take the damage while the other player tries to trade. It will be Hunter to trade at the very least. A pre-fire coming in from Helkis, and he will continue. So many bullets in that Tech-9. He's got 4 kills and counting on this current life, going behind the box. Bit of Jack in the box, and he will pop up at the right time. Distraction from his teammates' footsteps. Oh. And those 2 kills will buy him so much time on the clock.
Oh, shot!
Yeah, they really will. You see Miko going down, but they don't really do. So Nexus low on health, so it doesn't really do anything. So now, you know, all that happened to Miko really was he got his health back, and now he's going to be back in the mix. Hellkiss is now again low. So again, I wonder, you know, is there anyone thinking in that way? You know, is it worth it to try and go and find an early death, you know, and fight and let your high health teammate stay around? But look at this, only 8 seconds, 9 seconds left here for the Ukraine side. They're actually really so far ahead.
Yeah, 57 seconds on the clock for the CTs.
They've hardly got anything done. They finally get in there. They got another shotgun, but again, Nexa is so low that, you know, he misses a single shot here, and he's going to be out of it. Good little 1-2 punch. You see Hunter's moving in for the kill, but that's... Oh, man. If he goes down, they lose the round or even the map here. But Nexa's staying alive. That might have been it. He ducked right under it. That's amazing. Amazing timing. Hellkiss turning around. This is so well played. And they're going to win it just like that. 2-1 for Team Ukraine.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I think a lot of these pro teams are going to be adapting on the fly. So there's definitely an advantage with the experience for the up-and-comers there. So G2 on the back foot. And now they're really, again, they want to do better than their teammates for sure. So they are really going to have to try and do the best they can on the maps to come. And again, Castle is their pick. I would hope they've done some practice on it. Again, there are big concrete panels as well as wooden tables on the site to hide behind. And sometimes you've got to hide in plain sight in front of those wooden tables. But I think that will be a much better battleground for professional players who may have played less of this format. I just pulled my headphones out, so now I have no sound.
Definitely don't want to be doing that. Yeah, I honestly, I'm looking forward to it. That's the one you guys said was picked less than anything else, right?
Yeah, and always. Castle is feared by most people, I feel like. So I'm very interested to see what these teams will have in mind. I don't know how much this will have been played even by the more experienced players, because again, it is so rare to see it. Once you lose position, even with instant respawn, it's just so hard to fight back. So now with this cooldown area, we might see some enormous runs. We would see 20-second caps with the instant respawn. So this is going to be a very dangerous territory for one of these teams at least.
Man, what a way to get started. Again, as you said, there's another G2 team here, and losing this first map, I'm sure they're not going to be happy about it. Nexer and Hunter want to try and see if they could beat Kenny and Jax over on the other side. But yeah, Hellkiss with a lot of really, really good kills. And I mean, Hunter actually ended up top fragging even if they lost the map. So it's kind of... That's what it looked like as well. Tech-9, but it just wasn't enough. And I mean, that last round, James, they got almost no seconds at all down on the clock. They really got beat up.
Yeah, they were very much on the back foot on that one. Well then, Castle is on the way. I can't wait to see it. So there are, I think, at the extremities of the maps in the corners behind these big barrels. I want to
Yes,
say
Karthik,
there are
I know. We already
Orgs.
done
It's
that.
Orgs or Kriegs.
Thank you.
I forget which one. There are scouts as well, but no one's picking up scouts in this format. I mean,
ये लोग seriously नहीं खेल रहे.
why shoot people?
ये हमारे
It just doesn't
जज्बातों
make
के
sense
साथ खेल रहे हैं ना.
versus having an AK
जज्बातों के साथ.
or some kind of M4. So
भाई इससे पहले वाले मैप में बिग को क्या मारा है वो लोग ने यार.
every map that we
हद हो
haven't
गई.
seen played in this format just yet is definitely of interest to see how it plays out. I mean, Castle, again, it was hard enough if you don't have position with instant respawn. So in this format, I think it could be absolutely devastating. But again, maybe it creates some really different fights, because we saw entire areas on Matrix used that weren't used in the previous format. So maybe the same thing will happen here on Castle. You can see you do spawn behind cover. 60 seconds on the clock.
I love the look of this map.
Yeah, it's really cool.
ओ भाई ओ मार भी चालू कर दिए.
Hard to say how it plays, I mean, but the way that it looks is definitely something that appeals to me. So far, so good for Team Ukraine, who won the first map, and they've just picked up a couple of kills here. You can see Hunter is getting close to trying to challenge the middle of it. He snuck up, and yeah, that's it. They're gonna flip it right away. That was a nice little movement to actually get in under the site and just walk right up the slope to pick that one up.
Serious हो गया लगता है अभी.
Yeah, and again, you immediately saw a 20-second run from Team Ukraine. Not so for G2, as they are eliminated. Again, being wide is so important for your players. So you can shoot through the glass, but you can't break the glass. Worth noting, as it is an important structure for one of the pathways to the site itself. And again, we're seeing a big run. Just able to sit on the site with no one contesting it.
Thank you, ABM. Studies are very important. I'm glad you're focusing there, bro.
Miku looking to punish the T's, making their way onto the site with a very unorthodox angle.
That's it.
Hunter super wide, and now we'll see the difficulty of moving up these ramps. Miku, though, I think he fell off there. I don't think he meant to, because obviously that makes it really hard to duel. So Hunter makes his way onto the site, but not for long at all.
No, they got shut down. That's what a great couple of kills, because there was a challenge right there. G2 to at least pick up another 5 or 10 seconds, but they weren't able to. And now they're getting shut down even. It seems like you have a big peeker advantage coming up that slope, though. But again, they actually win the battle for the site, but they can't actually flip the flag, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, they just can't take position again. If they can get behind that concrete wall, then it really forces the hand of the other side. That's really cheeky, just going down the stairs to catch Hunter off guard. He's getting so close, but not quite all the way. Nexer trying to find an angle to defend with, but he just can't find the players. Trying to take out the cover, can't do that either. So again, this is when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. I like how Miku's not shy to go down and take the fight to Hunter as he tries to go to the point, because often, again, trying to keep the flag up is also of importance, but that's another way to do it longer term, just by going down to catch them off guard. We've got 3.5 seconds versus 47, so far so good.
They've done an amazing job, and look at how they're just parkouring to get up there. I think that might be it. I don't think there's anyone even close enough by to potentially stop it. So, wow, first round of the second map here going quite, again, heavily. Look at that, 47 seconds left on G2. They did not get a lot of time off the clock at all.
Yeah, and you can see that the kills, I mean, there's no cavity really, there's no gap, there's no canyon between either side, but it's just the position and the importance of those kills and the position after those kills, which is making one hell of a difference. So G2 have had a round to try and figure out what's what, and now they've got their second opportunity. Initial kills would be fantastic, but Nexer gets a bit baited there. Miku finishing off the job. Hunter going wide now, trying to find some elevation, and he's going to get double peaked. And Ukraine are on the site with 2 players rather than 1. And you can see Nexer, the trouble he's got halfway there, but behind the concrete lies another player who will catch him off guard as he tries to identify his position. Miku can sit here with 10 HP for as long as he can. And they're almost halfway there already, Team Ukraine, heading towards the 30-second mark, left on 31 as Miku's finally dealt with. But even when G2 have got these kills, they haven't been able to hold position on the site. And we're seeing it again, Hunter's legs taken away from him as Helkus makes his way back up.
They got 1 second off the clock, James. It's better than nothing, technically, but...
just about.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day for them if it's, in 1 second increments. And or maybe a really short one, I should say, the way that Team Ukraine are winning.
An early bath, as they would say in football.
Yeah. man, they are. I mean, even now, when they're sort of, I guess there's not time coming off the clock, but still, they're not getting any themselves either. Finally, trying to see if they can flip it here, and yeah, they're going to be able to. So this had better be one hell of a run, or they might be out. They already lost the first map.
Oh, next that came off the site. That one was very short-lived. Hunter will raise the flag once again. They've got all of 7 seconds on the clock, and my God, that massive counter just is brutal to look at for G2. All the pro teams getting fooled. They're noobs in this format, and Train, is this the run, I ask, at least for, well, not just the ones that are up already, so this would be the run, heading towards sub 9 seconds now. Some tagging as Miku threatens to peek to slow them down as they're desperate. Oh, he's missed a jump. Oh, no, he's not going to make it up in time, and that's going to be that. Oh, no, it's not. 0.5 seconds versus 44.
There's no way, surely. I mean, it actually says 0 on the big board, James. It doesn't count the half second at all. So, yeah, one little mistake here, and they're going to be done. The next are out fighting to shut it down, and they're going to be able to flip the flag. So, 44 seconds, you believe, James? You think you can do it?
I think it's a very small percentage of the way things have been going, but you can't count out G2 players in the clutch. But this is maybe one of the more difficult ones they've been in recent memory. Miku going wide now. With only one player on the side, it's such a dangerous situation. The cover next side has only got 12 HP. And there we go. There goes the capping down to 22 seconds. And surely that's a wrap. I can't see them getting back in time. They're going to have to witness it from the def cam as that flag is raised for the final time. And that is a wrap in the first game. Team Ukraine storming G2.
Yeah, that's pretty decisive. I think that was a cool map. I don't know if it played very different from having the no respawn time, but I thought that was a fun map.
Yeah, I think the main difference was it was harder to jump to the site from all the little structures because there'd be a lot of fighting on the way. And it was harder. I mean, going wide is strong, but it was more difficult to get there because you would be constantly fighting the instant respawners. So in that sense, you had more space to move around, but it was a similar game.
Yeah, it's an interesting point you bring up there. Obviously, it's the first time that we've seen Castle with this new format and in the Invitational. And I'm interested to hear what you have to say, Anders, about the map in general. As somebody who's come in, with no expectations to it. Did it play out how you kind of thought it was? And what do you make of the design of it?
I just thought it was very interesting. I like those slopes going up, that you could sort of run up and take the fight from underneath, but it seemed like the real key was being very, very good at jumping from middle onto the actual site. Like, that cuts so much time off getting from spawn to the flag site.
Love from India.
I don't know, that seemed to be a better choice, even though, you might have probably felt a little bit safer going inside of the structure in the middle.
Love from India, #Venom. याद रखो ये, मैं एक स्टोरी लेने वाला हूँ अभी, बहुत हो गया ये, हमको जिताना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता.
I quite liked the map. I don't know.
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता, guys.
I think it was
played
out pretty well.
That's what we say every time, don't we, James? This is one of your favourite maps as well. We don't know why more teams don't play this. And I'm really appreciating how Hellkiss is going for those close angles, as we saw on some of those highlights, going from underneath through that ramp as well. I thought that was a really solid showing. His top frag on both the maps for the side of Team Ukraine. But I do want to talk about Hunter on that first map of Himalaya. Although they didn't win, it was a closer game than we've seen in some of the previous series, and Hunter was really coming out here with some of those shotgun kills. I was quite impressed by his showing on that.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Long.
You've got to keep it up, definitely in this format as well. I feel like it's something that we've been speaking about a lot, is that adaptability. And I think it's cool that we kind of saw two totally different play styles. Obviously, Himalaya, I feel like, is one of the most different just because of the weaponry that you're allowed to use. But interestingly, we really didn't see barely any utility being used on either of these maps, did we? Do you feel like that was something these teams were missing?
I think on Castle, it wasn't really needed for position. I can't remember where the Molotov is. I think it would be pretty hard to find on Castle versus stumbling upon it moving around Matrix, for example. But funnily enough, the Molotov is actually, when you think about it, so important on Castle because it takes so long if someone's hiding behind a concrete slab thing. It takes so long to find an angle where maybe you can shoot them while potentially exposing yourself to their teammate versus a Molotov to force them from behind that. So I'd say a Molotov would be pretty important for Castle to stop those long runs on the point, but we have never seen that in use that I can remember anyway.
Well, hopefully some of the teams might be watching in on the stream, and maybe, fingers crossed, we'll finally see some utility used on that map. I feel like we saw a few smoke grenades going off in the EU close qualifiers, but other than that, it hasn't really been much, as you said. But going forward, obviously this was G2's first game here at the Red Bull Flick Invitational. Were there any elements that kind of impressed you with G2, or do you feel like there's just a lot for them to be working on going forward?
We got smashed, man. I think they need to play matches and figure out what to expect. Because if you're going in without much information, versus it depends. If it's like pros versus pros, it's one thing. But when you're going up against a team who have been playing this format again, like Hungary, and are going to be putting effort in, that I think this is going to happen unless you've done your own homework.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true as well. We have seen the majority of the matches that we've witnessed today have been those country teams going up against the pros. But when we are back after the break, it's going to be G2 versus Team Giants in our next matchup, and I'm so excited to get into that one. Make sure you join us then.
Okay. तो उससे पहले हम थोड़ा म्यूजिक सुनेंगे. हमको म्यूजिक सुनने का है.
Begin your Red Bull Flick journey on Facebook.
Next match अभी 5 मिनट में. Kenny's is going. Let's go. I'm about to explode. Hey. La 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 la. Hey! Kenny has replied, guys. Kenny has replied to all of you. Kenny has replied to all of you. Go check out my Instagram. Insta reply आता है guys. Insta, go on Instagram. Kenny has replied. Let's go. He has taken our energy. He has put our national flag over there. Kenny loves India and India loves Kenny. Let's go.
So I'm going to start off with you. You've got to guess what Hunter would answer to these questions. So we'll start off with one that's kind of themed a little bit more around Counter-Strike. What tilts him the most as a player?
When people breathe in the microphone.
Is that true?
Not, I mean, it's tilting me, but not most tilted for me.
Okay, what would that be for you?
Instagram पे डाल दिया मैंने reply bro. जाके आप देख लो.
Should we give him half a point for that?
Yeah.
Because it's one of. Okay.
Yes.
We'll start off with half a point. We'll be really kind. Question number 2. What is his favorite Red Bull Flick map?
Garden.
Yes.
Solid choice. I feel like the jump pads will be your kind of thing, so I'm looking forward to seeing you.
He was watching my monitor.
You're too far away.
Question number 3. I feel like everybody has.
Kenny का match अभी आने वाला है. Kenny का match आने वाला है. We all are rooting for Kenny. Let's go.
One thing that you kind of want to snack on whilst you're doing
And do not forget to like and subscribe, guys. मैं भूल जाता हूँ बार-बार. आप लोग मत भूलो. That is your job, okay?
Very healthy.
That is your job.
I need to aspire to be more like you. Mine's like definitely.
Kenny's का match अभी आने वाला है.
Like that. Definitely an improvement on that. But we got what 2.5 out of 3. That's very decent. You're.
Astralis नहीं है bro. क्षितिज.
Okay. Speaking of chilling and relaxing.
अपना Kenny मारेगा.
Favorite TV series.
Oh, that's a tough one. I have no idea what he watches, but let's go with maybe Breaking Bad.
5,300 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go.
You saw my stories on Instagram.
No.
Was he actually right?
No idea.
Yeah,
That's amazing. You're on like the same wavelength. This is good.
Yeah, I'm watching
this is very good.
I'm watching this TV show at the moment, and it's really good. So like,
I had no idea.
Well, 3.5 out of 4. I'm very impressed so far. Question number 5, the final question for you, Nexa. If Hunter wasn't playing Counter-Strike professionally, what other career would he have?
He'd be a professional football player.
That's easy, yeah.
कैनियस रिप्लाई कैसे देखते हैं? मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे जाओ, स्टोरी पे ऊपर लेफ्ट में स्टोरी आएगी मेरी स्टोरी पे क्लिक करो, वहाँ पे रिप्लाई किया उसने. क्या ब्रो? आप लोगों को इंस्टाग्राम यूज करने नहीं आता, आप लोगों ने तो मेरे को सिखाया है. ऐसा झूठ मत बोलो.
So yeah, 4.5. Oh my god.
इसलिए बोलता हूँ यूज करना सीख लो फटाफट, शुरू करो. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
You will be combining your scores and comparing them with other duos. So he set you up pretty good. Kenny and Jax did very well. Just putting it out there. So you've got a lot to live up to if you're going to beat them. So question number 1 about for you, Hunter, about Nexa. Other than Counter-Strike, obviously his favorite game. What is his second favorite game?
League of Legends.
Nice.
Yeah, that's correct.
Who do you main? Who's your favorite champ?
Varus and Ezreal.
Good choice. Solid choice. Okay, I mean, this looks so easy for you guys. Question number 2. What's his proudest moment or like best achievement? It can be outside of Counter-Strike as well.
It's not outside of Counter-Strike, but I think when we qualified for Major. It's like the best moment for him, and he was so happy. Like the happiest person I saw in my life.
Is that correct?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, fantastic. 2 out of 2, man. I can see the pressure on your face. Question number 3. What is his favorite Red Bull Flick map?
Garden as well.
Yeah, that's why I answered Garden, because I was thinking to myself, he will pick the exact same map like me for sure, and then the one I picked, I said it.
कैनियस अपना आएगा, वो लेके सबको टपाटप लेके
You are literally on the same wavelength. Very excited to see what you're going to be bringing to Garden as well in the competition. But 3 out of 3,
भैया ट्विच पे भी बढ़ाओ इंडियन कम्युनिटी. करेंगे. अभी मैंने आपको ट्विच आईडी भी दिया है, आप जाके फॉलो करो. धीरे-धीरे सब करेंगे. मैं बहुत स्लो करता हूँ काम. अपने पेस पे करता हूँ. अपने तरीकों से करता हूँ. सही है गलत है पता नहीं. लेकिन अभी तक आपके प्यार ने, आपके सपोर्ट ने सब सही प्रूव किया है. तो अपना टाइम लेने का, अपने हिसाब से करने का. बाहर क्या चल रहा है, ट्रेंड क्या चल रहा है, जल्दी ग्रो करो, वो सब नहीं करता मैं. मेरे को जो सही लगता है वो मैं करता हूँ.
Like about right, like I would say between being like super calm and chill and being very good at clutching. So like it would be between one of those.
17 likes more. Let's go guys. 5,300. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 100 subscribers more for 900 and 200 subscribers for 69,000. Let's go.
As well. I'm rooting for the big 5 out of 5, and I feel like I might have set you up with quite a hard one here.
Great work, bro.
Like
Thank you.
Having,
you are the only Indian pro
really
player
cool inventory. You have lots of
who
really,
is
really
recognized
cool
at the world stage. Kenny is following BBC World interview. Hats off to you, bro.
If you were to pick,
bro, आप लोगों ने पूछा है यार. Stress मत लो. मेरे को पता है struggle क्या होती है.
I gave.
I know
like
what you guys go through. And मैं अभी तक चुपचाप बैठा था. मेरे को लगा कोई ना कोई कर लेगा यार, कर लेगा. लेकिन सब साला वही.
The favorite thing I have is still in my
अपनी controversies, मसाला and negativity and pulling others down and गाली गलौच में लगे हो. यार उससे तुमको थोड़े viewers मिल जाएंगे. Scene grow नहीं होगा. पेरेंट्स तक मैसेज नहीं पहुंचेगा. जब तक पेरेंट्स तक मैसेज नहीं पहुंचेगा, पेरेंट्स को बिलीव नहीं होगा, तब तक कुछ नहीं होने वाला. And I know that. मैंने भी वही कैसे कन्विंस किया ना अपने पेरेंट्स को. You guys keep praying for me. ये जो लाइक, सब्सक्राइब और ये नंबर का गेम आप संभालो. कमेंट करो, लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, नंबर्स बढ़ाओ, वो सब आप संभालो. बाकी मेरे पे छोड़ दो. Now let's take this message out there to the people who believe that सिर्फ गलत काम करके नंबर आ सकते हैं. हम सही काम करके भी नंबर्स लेके आएंगे. अपनी पेस पे लाएंगे. हमको कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है. कैनी कहाँ है? बस नेक्स्ट मैच कैनियस का ही है. G2 टीम 1 वर्सेस टीम जायंट्स. Hi Nabhya, what's up? 10 more likes for 5,300. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. It will help us reach more people who don't understand gaming, who don't believe in our esports community. Let's go get our dreams together. Welcome to Red Bull Lake. Scream is not there. Abhi next match is Kenny's. Kenny's. कितना टाइम लगेगा? 5 minutes. Navi is there? No. Scream went pro in Valorant, yes. Is Scream playing Red Bull Flick? No. Now we will see Kenny's. Will like to see playing Kenny's and Ankit Pant. Okay, करेंगे, don't worry. कभी ना कभी करेंगे. Hi Nabhya. Nightbot, sorry bro. Wow, Ghostly, wow. Thoughts on Scream joining Liquid? I am happy for him, bro. Overall standings दिखा दो, bro. इनके feed पे ही दिखाएंगे. ये लोग जब दिखाएंगे तभी आप देख सकते हो. 50 subscribers more for 68,900. Let's go. हम सबसे ज्यादा तो नाइटबॉट है. ये गोस्टली बड़े प्यार से सॉरी बोल रहा था. I am confused among Corsair Void Pro Wireless, Corsair Void Elite Wireless and Corsair HS70. Which among them would you recommend and why? Prekshit, I would recommend Corsair Void Pro Wireless Pro. I am in love with these. I have been using them since more than 4 years, 3 years. Corsair HS70 also is not bad, but I prefer this because of the style and the curves, the comfort. Corsair HS70 is a bit on the tighter side for me, and these fit perfectly. But on the other hand, for my teammates, they like HS70, they like Corsair Virtuoso. So it's personal preference. All these categories of the headset that you've chosen, they are kind of similar. This is more stylish I would say, than the HS70. So I have HS70 also, that's why I'm telling you. कहाँ गया वो? यहाँ यहीं पे. Curves, yeah. I really like the style on the Corsair Void. ये रहा कौन पूछ रहा था? ग्रुप आ गया, देखो ग्रुप देख लो. लेफ्ट वाला जो दिख नहीं रहा है वो टीम जर्मनी, टीम जायंट्स और G2 टीम 1 है. कैनियस का मैच नेक्स्ट है ब्रो, अभी है. आ गया कैनियस. नेक्स्ट मैच कैनियस. I will follow you anywhere, anywhere. I will follow you, follow you. Oh my God, दिखा भी नहीं मेरे को तो वो. क्या कितना क्विक है भाई ये, क्या है मतलब मजाक है क्या? Jax short यार. $5,400 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe bro. चलो भाई, it's time. Cheers everybody. Cheers everybody. ब्रो डिस्कॉर्ड पे बूस्ट करो सर्वर को. करेंगे करेंगे. किया था अक्की और दिवाकर ने किया हुआ है डिस्कॉर्ड को बूस्ट. प्रणाम मिहिर, व्हाट्स अप. Follow you. It's time for Red Bull guys. Cheers everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for liking, thank you for subscribing, thank you for watching me. Watch them. And thank you for dancing to the music. Jaldi karo cheers yaar. You guys don't do cheers in the chat, then I can't open this yaar. Cheating मत किया करो. जल्दी करो. खाली हमेशा ब्लेज करता है और कोई नहीं करता है. गलत बात है ये. नेक्स्ट टाइम से फ्रिज से ये निकाला नहीं कि चीयर्स आ जाना चाहिए. चीयर्स गाइस. We need to drink Red Bull so that Kenius gets our energy, okay? हिमालय. मैंने बोला था ना, Kenny loves India. इंडिया में हिमालय. कोऑर्डिनेशन.
Now that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks.
Quite them in advance in terms of seeing their matches before and so on. So I don't know. We'll
it's going to be a bit of a surprise. I like that though, and it seems like they are favouring Matrix coming into this. Obviously, their pick, G2 picking into Himalaya. I don't think there's really any surprises there.
G2 picking into Himalaya.
You got your wish. Hopefully, if we get to a third map, we'll be seeing this. This is a nice selection.
I reckon it is. I'm wondering. I'm starting to suspect that maybe people have picked Matrix just because of the name. Like, it seems to be the most popular one. Is there something like that going on? Are people just picking it because it's like, it's Matrix, gotta pick it?
If I remember correctly, I think maybe one of the Giants players has a really low sensitivity, which is maybe why they avoided Speedway. But I'm not sure if it was. I'm not sure which player it was. I think Yeah, I think one of them's got a super low sensitivity, so like the speedway's just not happening for them.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not a bad veto to get rid of, because the rest of them are pretty much fine, I think, in that respect.
Yeah, that's definitely not the map you want to be going with if you've got a low sense. Speedway is definitely out of the way for them. But we're going to be jumping into map number 1, and it's going to be Himalaya.
Let's go.
All right, low sensitivity. How low is low sensitivity, James? If you're on like a 800 DPI or something, what's low sense?
Well, I used to be at my lowest. I went to 800 DPI 0.9 because I basically decided I'm going to lower my sensitivity until I don't overshoot when I'm trying to shoot somebody in the head. But my problem was I was also casually playing Overwatch, and at least like in CS, you know, you can rest your arm when you're dead between rounds and so on. But with Overwatch, you don't really get a chance to rest. So I had like constant muscle strain here because I was like, and that's actually why I have RSI symptoms right now. I have shooting pains in my arm from where if I play a certain amount of CS, it kind of aggravates those injuries I got when my sens were so low. My sens now is up to 1.5 at 800, which is great for just doing crazy things with an AWP. Anyway, we got flashbang straight off the bat, and Kenyas with the 2K.
Yeah, we're not bad, Kenyas. Let's go, Kenyas.
Smooyer and Thomas, and now Kenny and Jack come with a game plan.
They took no damage even doing that, so that's pretty great. The shotgun, though, not really working out, and Jack's just trying to buy a little bit of time, actually sticking around and try and be annoying. This is great. Oh, what a play, what a double. That, instead of sacrificing his life, he actually said, okay, I'll back out, it's fine. Just wait for Kenny to get there. This is looking so good right now.
This looks serious. These guys have come to play. And we spoke about how important it is to get on the site, but indeed, he prioritized self-preservation and keeping the other team off the flag rather than anything else. Kenny putting mollies down to kind of limit the rotation of the second teammate as they try to isolate the player on the site.
Listen to me.
Kills on this occasion, but
I have played this map. Use my strategy.
This is like night and day from one G2 team to the other.
It is. It looked like Kenny actually threw the Molotov into their spawn, right? And then just ran back in. What a wild.
Let's go, Kenny!
This is actually really, really impressive at the moment. Gotta keep this up, though.
Yeah, it's actually Giants, though, who are in the lead despite these efforts from G2. They've halved their timer down now towards the 25-second mark. So they've had a really nice run on the site. We can see Kenya's gone for that long range. And
hold your guards, hold your positions. Well. So crossfire,
crossfire. On the site, one in the plant, and Jack's by the box. Swinging out of the site again. Actually, they both will, which is very unorthodox, but it is working in their favor because they're resetting the angles that you'd expect.
Nice.
Prioritizing keeping your flag up there as a trade from Kenny.
Hey, kuch bhi mara hai, matka
mara hai. Oh my god, the pre-fire from OBJ, what on earth was that?
That is just amazing, isn't it? Down to still not more than 10 seconds apart, although it is running down quickly here. Giants are actually again in the lead. They got all the health. They got the shotgun picked up as well, although Kenny will take it right to the face and still come out on top. And now flipping it back in favor of G2. See if they could. They were off to such a good start. It's almost shocking to me that Giants are the ones that are looking to maybe take this first round.
10 seconds. No.
9 seconds on the clock now. And Giants they're threatening. Oh, we've got the flying Kenny, yes. That'll be enough, at least for him to get the 1 kill, but nope, on the side is just going to finish off the job. He can almost smell the control point. You can see how close he is to those yellow lines.
Yeah,
this is very competitive.
It is. There's no slowing down. I guess that's one of the cool things about Himalaya right now is it's just how fast it is, right? Like the spawn is right there.
Sorry. Come on.
This is great stuff. And we'll see how it continues. We've got flashbangs again. This time it's Jack to swing.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके शॉट मार दिया जैक ने दूसरा किल लेने की कोशिश करते हुए लाल कर दिया था और ये केनियस ने ट्रेड फ्रैग ले लिया है डब्बे के पीछे घूमते हुए केनियस को पता है दूसरे ओपोनेंट कहां से आ रहे हैं केनियस सब एंगल देखते हुए और ये 2-3 शॉट मिस कर दिया लेकिन कंफर्म किया है किल मोलोटोव का ट्रैजेक्टरी देख रहे हैं
teams are both abusing it.
कोऑर्डिनेट कर लिया है जैक से एक एंगल होल्ड करते हुए केनियस फ्लैंक कर रहे हैं ओ केनियस स्ट्रेट पे ट्रेड कर रहे हैं
Maybe this will be a chance for some more people to
realize.
They just weren't around back in the day when it was a real force to be reckoned with. Shotguns out, but they're really fighting back. They're getting their revenge. And look at Kenny. He's moving up towards their spawn. Actually, he's not quite spawn camping.
क्या बात है?
About it.
क्या?
Yeah, he's
क्या
gone
बात
deep,
है?
but the cooldown between shots of the Nova will betray him, and Nope is on the site. Let's not forget, Giants are up.
दे जैक्स दोनों को दे.
At the
दोनों को
moment,
दे.
1-0,
Flash! What a beautiful
so,
flash!
G2
What a
really needs to
beautiful
turn
flash!
things around and turn things
Perfect
around. He will, but for
communication
how long can they hold on
coordination
to the site?
by the G2 team. Is he real Kenny? Yes. तो क्या मैं मस्ती कर रहा हूँ इधर बैठ के?
Tricky here is they're losing a little bit of health. Kenny's also down to 25 after that engagement. Oh, when he misses the chance, would have been impossible. You would have thought to actually miss the chance with a shotgun there. OBJ coming up with 2 big kills. And, I mean, there's only 7 seconds left for G2 to try and pick up a second round here.
Nice one.
There's a trade.
Nice one, huh? हमको हराओगे, हैं? हमको,
so much time
हमको.
On this clock for Giants to claw back, and I don't think they're going to be able to do a ding dong from Jax, and the second round will go the way of G2. Well, we're going down to the wire here on Himalaya, and there'll be small adaptations from both these teams as it continues. Now, will we see a third pop flash play at the beginning from G2?
5400 likes, let's go guys. वो देख flashing चालू हो गई है.
Oh! And then you have a Molotov to try and
pop flash, pop flash.
It's not necessarily a bad
Yeah,
idea.
this is what I like.
It's gonna
Community
be,
coordination,
the
देखो
flashbangs again,
coordination.
as you were pointing out, alluding to, and it works out real
Shot.
well. Look at Kenny. This is
अंदर
so
घुसता ही
great.
मत दे Kenny.
Now they have to worry about him. Do they just
You
ignore
have
they
the
can't
Indian
do that.
power.
Oh, he's
Mar.
really locking this
You
down.
have the Indian power. मार तू.
Very nice work from Kenny. Very satisfying to
Mar,
get an
bro.
overkill on multi.
हमने story
even
डाली.
More so.
तू मार.
Heading towards the 40-second mark, Jack's trying to stay alive in the fight, and able to do so. That's the flag gone because Kenny is on the way back in now, popping with the P250 before that flag can be raised, and OBJ will be traded on the side as well. So very back and forth affair, as Himalaya often is.
All right.
Oh, दे दिया था रे. Nice movement
OBJ
यार.
not even afraid at all. Still plenty of time left for both sides, so nothing's really going to get decided just yet, but it is 1-1, so whoever picks this one up is going to be walking away with the first map. Matrix the second one. CT side 33 seconds here. Nope. Said you don't pronounce the J, is that right?
Yes.
अरे Jax, come on यार bro, come on यार. क्या कर रही है? क्या कर रही है? Nice.
It's reasonably close. 10 seconds with both teams above 30.
मार Jack, घुस के मार रे. Tension ना
for
ले.
the time being, and Giants are making it closer as they head to that 33-second mark
3 second
and almost beyond it, but Jax will just about stop then.
अब यहाँ से मार.
Going to be so important
Kenny
as well.
बेचारा
Allows
घुस के
Kenny
मार
to
रहा है
get into
आगे.
position, picks up the Nova, starts to swing, goes on the attack.
देख Kenny अंदर ही
Gotta
आने
be
मत
careful
दे
about
इनको.
jiggling. You want to make sure your flag is
no.
still up. But up it is no longer as the stereo frags come in for Giants. They've got a bit of catching up to do now as we've got G2 on 23 seconds and they are getting there pretty damn quickly. Nope on the site taking Jax out and Kenny's got a lot of work to do because
they're really
running that clock down. You can see it. Heading towards the 10-second mark now. Kenny going fishing, finding something in the smoke. OBJ will contest at the very least. Can't make a fatal connection though.
He almost
बस एक किल Jax यार Jax तू क्या कर रहा है? वो लो है बेटा. Shot रे.
But Kenny's there.
Jack थोड़ा support कर दे. थोड़ा support.
He would have been dead. Oh man, 15 seconds.
Come on,
17
Jakku.
seconds here.
You can do
they
this.
are they're battling
What a
all the way
flash.
through. There's the great flash setup, but it doesn't even matter. Jax is still going to be down. That's a critical kill. That might have been what turned it here.
Oh man, can they get to the site in time? I'm not sure. Oh, Jax might, but he really needs to stay alive because Kenny's too far behind him. He takes one out. That flag's got to raise again. At least contesting the flag and putting it down to the bottom really saves them because you can see that Jax on 1.5. Kenny now swinging with the Nova. Second kill would be so important if he can keep him off the site. This could be at 14 seconds though. Jax forced to come off the site and raise the flag again, going for long range. But again, he's got to try and buy time for the rotation. Worst case scenario. OBJ keep the flag up. 7 seconds versus 1.5. They really can't afford it to go down to the bottom again. Baiting to allow Kenny to engage. And, oh my god, they've taken the lead and then some. That final kill. What a run from G2 to take the first map.
What a comeback!
That is so impressive, especially in the beginning of the last retake. You're absolutely right. I think Jax goes down. Kenny's so far behind that. You know, he just barely made it onto the side. They would have lost right then if there'd been like another 2 seconds between them. They wouldn't have had a chance to
first map हमारी वजह से जीते हैं because we sent them love.
They actually had that going on.
It
that
was us
really wild, and
who made them win.
It's
Take
cool
pride
to see.
in that.
I mean, maybe it's map dependent, but I feel like with
Indian
the two
love
different
always
G2
helps.
teams we've seen, I feel like this team's come in more prepared, and I think they really do want those bragging rights versus Hunter and Nexa, because that was a great performance. They had pop flashes at the beginning of every round, which is kind of hilarious. I think because I saw Smooth and Thomas do it first, and they're quite characters. It's just great to see bringing that professional experience into the 2v2 format, really utilizing the utility. And now I'm wondering what they have in store for the other two maps to come. We'll see some highlights there. There's a flash in the swing at the beginning. That was a great sign to start off with.
Yeah, it was exactly what you would.
Fans like family OP.
Out of someone who's at least
Venom Army
mildly
OP.
prepared, so,
Hindustan ki army OP.
Close match overall, but it was a good
Hindustani gamer
I really like the
OP.
move of Kenny pushing up to
Next
that bridge
time.
with
Thank
the
you so much
shotgun
for the
and
super
holding
chat.
that seemed to be really annoying to them.
5500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that
Do
was
not
a
forget to
very
like and
promising
subscribe.
game
It's our time to
from
show love
G2, and I look
to
forward
Red Bull
to
Flick Invitational
seeing what they
and
have
to
in
G2
store.
and Kenny
But
S.
for
Let's do that.
it was so close as well. That was really unfortunate.
Make sure you
have
are
to
liking
mention.
the stream.
That was
subscribing
really
to the
down
channel.
to the wire. It was the final round of that map.
क्या
And,
मारा है क्या मारा है.
we can see there were definitely more kills on the G2 side overall, but that scoreline was so close. It's able to
हार
get
के
them to
मुंह
the
से जीत
post.
छीन ली.
But yeah, maybe there's one map in it, maybe there's two. We'll have to see. It's down to Giants to bring it back now, but they will feel it's down to 1.5 seconds, man. You gotta try and let go though.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's just something that changes that point in time. I mean, you really have to. I think when you're that last G2 player left in one of those volleys at the end, you know, as much as you want to fight, you also realize that if you go down, like your teammate can't get there in time. So just choosing between fighting and staying hidden, especially when at the end, it's just a much different game. So I don't know. There's more depth to this than it seems, right? Like at the beginning, you just think, oh yeah, it's a capture the flag kind of thing, but you realize that there's much more thinking going on at the end of the round.
Map 2 full match
cool.
cast please.
Yeah,
कर तो रहे
absolutely.
cast भाई. बहुत अच्छे
So we'll
casters
see what
हैं.
these teams have in store for the next games. I would like to think that they are going to be as closely contested as that map was, because I mean, basically that map came down to 1.5 seconds for the entire thing. So maybe hard to kind of replicate that kind of
5,500 likes की
closeness,
तरफ
but we can
बढ़ते हुए. Let's
only
go guys.
hope.
We are so
we'll be
close to
into. I don't
5,500.
recall what the second map of the
Do not
series
forget
was.
to like and
Matrix.
subscribe. Let's
Okay,
keep going.
marvelous. Well, here we go.
Matrix आ
Just
चुका है
as I say
guys.
that, we
Press that
are
like
here,
button.
Red Bull Flick. We are on Matrix. Vodafone Giants narrowly missing out on winning Himalaya versus
Let's go,
G2.
Jax. Let's go.
So let's see now. Again, we can see these are studied peoples. Kenny looking for the teleport
Nice
to
shot.
to the platform immediately. OBJ on the outside, who will trade the frag. He's got some Molotovs to deploy to that high ground, it
Nice
seems,
one,
also somewhere
Jax.
else maybe.
Yo, enough about
He's
Jax.
gone somewhere low. You can see Jax coming in wide, and he will move on to the points himself.
Alright,
Yeah, not
shot.
bad at all. They're quick on the point there. Giants able to pick up a couple of seconds, 12 of them overall. But now it's
Fight
going back
मत
the other
ले,
way.
fight मत ले. Timer,
Also,
timer.
That's not right in the right corner. That could have been great to push out Jax,
अरे
but
यार, नहीं,
they still
नहीं,
get the
free
kill on
मत
him,
ले,
and
नहीं.
now it looks like Giants are ready to recap it. So yeah, we're off to again a close start, and yet they're still ignoring that org. That does surprise me.
Come on.
Maybe not when you see Nope use it. That was great with the AK.
Yeah, it was really interesting when it was instant
Shot.
respawn, the desperation you would sometimes have to pick up a rifle and hope it had some bullets in it. But now things are calmer, you have time to reload and so on, and it's just a
अरे
more
इसको मारो,
reasonable
ये पूरा
environment.
time लेके जा रहा है.
OBJ
Nice.
waiting for the peak, a nice jiggle from Jax, but he's
अरे यार,
instantly
वो
traded
पीछे
by
से cover
Note,
मस्त
who
मार रहा है
delivers some
यार
nice
ये.
ding-dongs to Kenny S.
अरे
moves
ये वही
towards
कोपचा
the
में बैठता है,
site
वो
as well.
कोपचा ढूंढ के
I don't
मारो
think we've
इसको.
seen the smokes used
Time,
to
देखो
cover
time.
from the balcony in a similar
Timer
fashion
जा रहा है,
to
वो
how we
बैठा
saw
हुआ है
them
वहाँ पे.
by different teams.
ले ली ऑफ, ले ली ऑफ, ले ली.
Oh, he's picked it up. Here we go. Kenny with the AWP playing from the side.
नहीं, और side से मारा इसको.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, he's been
Side
taken
से
out
मारा, side
immediately.
से मारा. Shit.
But you get like a little bit of a sense for the potential risk in doing that. You know, not only picking it up but having to dive down again. If they see that, then you know they've got a good read of where he is and how to get him away from
अरे
that.
यार, ये मैप पे वो कोपचा है तक पहुंच नहीं पा रहे.
Yeah, didn't really get to fire it, unfortunately. Down to 13
हाँ,
seconds
यहीं
for the
बैठ रहा है,
CT
Jax
side,
है, यहीं
so
बैठ
they
रहा है,
had to win
साला.
that fight in the middle right there. They could have been not even close. G2
अरे
have to go on another huge run here for the
Nice,
first
nice,
round
nice,
of
nice.
Matrix to even get close to winning this first one.
Yeah, and you can see Kenny actually went for some proper spawn camping tactics there, but he couldn't get the transfer with the silenced M4 spray. Not sure how many people know the other end of the spray with the Sonic
ये साला यहाँ पे आके बैठ जाता है रे कोपचे
didn't
में.
work out on that occasion. 6 seconds now for Giants as Jax desperately tries to make his way towards the site. Kenny will at least contest and stop them from getting onto the point. Oh no, that's hit the pole in the middle and actually stopped them from making it onto the site.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, they managed to turn it anyway.
Come
now
back, come back, come back.
If Kenny didn't get that kill right then and there, I think they just don't have a chance at all. So huge conversions coming in here.
Nice shot. Jax is back on the server.
James,
nice
they
play.
might be doing this again. They might be well on their way. This is getting really worrisome for the Giants team. They need to stop this from happening. They can't afford another loss like this.
That smoke may actually cover some angles for OBJ, but no one's picking the high ground. Kenny needs to do it. Takes an off angle, but he'll be traded by no. Jax, who is back on the site.
Nice Jax, beta. Nice Jax,
his
beta.
position is wallbangable if you know he's there, but how could they? Kenny S trying to do what he can to stop Giants, at least from making it to the site, but OBJ is back in position. Keeping them alive, back heading towards the AWP once again. The problem is, I think with the AWP, he needs to be at the back lines covering rather than tapping, but it works, and he's on the point at the moment.
That actually took like 0.1 second off or something like that, and yeah, he's got that AWP in play.
Don't
he's
tell me
covering a line, and
2.6
if they cross it, then no chance at all. There's
2.6 seconds
down
come
5
back.
seconds. Oh, they might have done it again. There's the spawn coming in, but they can't get there in time.
What a comeback!
James.
What a comeback!
Wow, they've turned it around. Some AWP play as well. He forces it into the game. And
guys, we are making them win.
We
are making them win this.
G2
the
Team 1,
Indian love is making them win this.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I can see the tweets already from teammate to teammate.
I can't believe they win the first map, leaving it no time at all left, and then they do the same thing on the second one. That's pretty mean, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got clutch, that's for sure.
मार अभी तो छोड़ना ही नहीं.
And Kenny's found AWP already. Moving around now.
Assault rifle नहीं है बेटा ये.
It's really is AWP is really like a new dynamic as well, because it really just wasn't seen in the previous games, but we're asking a lot of him to cover all these angles with a scope, scoping in, scoping out. And Nope will get the spray down, move towards the site to start capping. A nice start though for G2 Team 1. They're a good 15 seconds or so ahead.
Yeah, but as we've seen so far, it doesn't always matter, right? Like sometimes you could have, especially if you're G2, apparently you could be quite far behind and still find a way to run it back. They're on the back foot right now. If they lose this one, then that's it. 2-0 in favor of G2, which would just seem so unreasonable given how well they've been playing otherwise.
Nice one.
Yeah, so close, but again, the clutch of G2 is proving to be a big problem. Giant moving towards the site now. They've got a good lead on G2 for the time being, but again, that has only meant so much in these previous rounds. Kenny and Jax making their way towards the site. Kenny will be taken up, but will you expect Jax to be so close? Jax can't really do anything to stop OBJ though. Still capping from the outside as Jax needs to get on the site. Does land a very clean haircut. And Kenny will start to go wide. The teleport is in though, he can't do anything about that. And the other players above him. Very awkward angles as Kenny's really trying to get his spawn camp game on, which I respect. Didn't work out there on that occasion.
He looked so confused about that teleport. I slightly was as well. He's like, what? Where did he go?
Left, niche. Nice.
Just at least contesting it. Down to 21 seconds here. So Giants are doing a fine job. He's trying to wallbang that position you've been talking about there. Doesn't work out for him, but he had the right idea. At least he knew about it.
Lots of catching up to do for the likes of G2, but they are familiar with this position as far as the vacuum of this game is concerned. OBJ delivering some nasty headshots now. Kenny has some nice walking angle. You can see a little bit of the wall banging there. Nope is familiar enough with it, trying to get into a good position with his knife.
Reposition.
Exploited by Jax. OBJ trying to stop the CTs from making it to the site, but now he's got his bell rung. Does he go aggressive and try to die quickly to get into a better position later on? Well, he's got a clutch now because Nope has been eliminated for the time being. Jax with a lovely tap.
Jax is feeling
close,
it.
But bear in mind, the overall clock is 25 seconds now, so we might see a timeout victory by the end of this round.
Kenny बेटा इसको उड़ाओ ये ऊपर से बहुत मार रहे तुमको ये वेनम टावर पे कंसंट्रेट करो
17 seconds though.
Nice.
How did they bring it back here?
Venom Tower se maar raha hai.
They're making it more and more possible. Nice fight being won there by Jackson. Now he's just in there trying to see if he could recap it in on no wall bang just yet. And now they're actually under 20 seconds. This is I'm getting really nervous. How many losses could you take like this if you're on the Giant side?
5,500 likes, guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Very good, OBJ. ऐसे में भी spray करता हूँ. Very good.
In the meantime, that's point is
Very good.
being capped by Jax, who's
sprays,
just having a great time looking into space through the floor. And here we go. G2, still another one, turning things around again and again.
Yes!
And that is
इसको बोलते हैं हिंदुस्तानी power. The power of Indian love.
It is.
The power of India, guys. Clap for yourselves. We sent our powers to G2 and Kenyes. That's how they won.
Emotionally, that's actually something so interesting, right? Like,
do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. It's time to celebrate. अरे अभी नहीं सुनना है कुछ, जीत गए हम लोग.
How that feels.
बात खत्म हो गई कहानी. नहीं. जीत गए. नहीं सुनना है मेरे को. Let's go, Kenyes. Mission accomplished, guys. Mission completed. We sent our powers to G2 and Kenyes and they won. बात खत्म हो गई. No one should mess with us. This is the world of Venom. We are gifted. If I want to use Void Pro wireless as wired, can I do so? No, you can't. You can do that with Virtuoso. You can do that with Virtuoso. $5,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. मजा आ गया. क्लोज मैच था, हाँ ना. 100 likes more and 100 subscribers more, guys. Let's go. The arms of gold. Let's rise from the ashes. The ashes. We need 100 subscribers more for 68,900. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing, guys. It's helping us reach more people. Hi Nishant, what's up? Waiting for Zayu now, yes. Oh. Aha. 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 Oh. Kenny won. Oh. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, bangers. Let's go. $5,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys, and we need 100 subscribers more for 68,900. Let's see if we can touch that. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Hi Vasudev bro, how are you bro? What's up? Sorry भाई आज काफी दिनों के बाद आया हूँ. No problem कार्तिक. जिंदगी is very important than me. Just keep praying. मुझे पता है आप वो तो करते हो. बात खत्म हो गई. This is the world of Venom. Emotion and feelings are everything. You should get a tambourine like Furies. भाई मेरे को पता ही नहीं. What is that? पहले आपका वो Red Bull येलो वाला 12 ईयर बैच का कुछ करता हूँ मैं. रुक जाओ. Oh shit!
Mate is the best flasher in the game, I think. He like to that. He's an aggressive player when he is in the tense situations. He has always the flick to save the life of all the team, you know. And he play with the hertz, but he's a bit toxic. No, je rigole.
Well, Kenny, would you agree with that?
Because he's passionate.
I think it's good enough to agree with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds really good. Thank you, lady.
No worries.
We're starting off with some compliments, so some good stuff here. 1 point for you, Jax, on the leaderboard. Steering away from Counter-Strike, if Kenny could only eat one thing for the rest of his life, what would it be?
Pizza.
Solid choice.
It makes the job. It does the job.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you can have a lot of stuff on pizza, right? Like I feel like you can have pretty much any sort of different meal, just put on a pizza. So that would be a solid thing. If Kenny wasn't a professional player, what would he be doing instead?
Footballer professional maybe, or maybe a big owner from a big company, or astronaut, something like big, you know.
Kenny the astronaut, I like that. Is he right?
Football player, yeah, definitely. I think it would have been around sport indeed. Either being a sportive journalist, or trying to get into the world of sports, mostly in football.
Oh, excellent stuff. Well, 3 out of 3. Again, Jax, you know Kenny very well. A question about his favourite Red Bull Flick map. Which one is it out of the 5?
Speedway.
Oh, he got it. You know why? Because it's a surf map.
Exactly. We're gonna see you doing some lovely surfing on Sunday, Kenny. Looking forward to that.
I'm actually just gonna surf.
Have you more difficult question for me about Kenny, or
Hold up here, Jax. This is the most difficult one. I know, Kenny, you've had some spectacular knives in the game over the years, but which one has been Kenny's favourite knife?
I think Doppler Ruby he like a lot, and yes, he's the best of Kenny, Doppler Ruby.
The flip knife?
Yeah.
Ah, that's my boy.
Yeah.
5 out of 5. So far, you're the first team to do this. So, Kenny, the pressure's on you now to know Jax quite as well as he knows you. So some slightly different questions.
Attention.
Question number 1 for you, Kenny, is what's his favourite place that Jax has visited?
C'est pas difficile, hein, déjà.
Wait. I know we like Los Angeles.
The first things.
Okay, Los Angeles, I think I will stick.
Yeah. When I go to LA for the first time, I don't know. I like the atmosphere. I like. I feel really good on this place. Good vibes and.
Yeah, nice to be by the beach.
I like, yeah.
It's a great place.
Yeah,
great choice. I'm so surprised you guys haven't dropped an answer yet. Question number 2 for you, Kenny. What is Jax's favourite Red Bull Flick map?
On Speedway. Because
Speedway too, of course.
because we both like surfing a lot.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be in sync. I'm looking forward to it. And maybe, this is a bit of an apt question for question number 3. If Jax could have any superpower, anything at all, what would he choose?
Teleportation.
Yeah, directly. Teleportation or fly.
It is the best one. Teleportation. I was literally speaking about this with, I think it was Taz and Neo. They had the same question. And I convinced them to turn to the teleportation side because it's just like, if you want to go to LA, snap your fingers, you're there. Question number 4. This could be a tricky one. What's Jax's biggest fear?
He doesn't have any fear. That's the issue with him.
You must have one. Spiders?
I'm Thor.
No, what he doesn't like
Thor.
is insect, especially wasp.
Okay.
Yep. Because he got
Yeah, I go one time in the knee. I don't know how to say the
nest.
A nest of wasp, and they attack me from every front, and she pick me a lot,
No, miss me with that. Absolutely not. Well, okay. Not any pressure for you, Kenny, going into this last question, but you could be the first team to get 10 out of 10, and I'd be very impressed. A little bit of a cliche one, maybe to end out on. If Jax was stranded on a desert island and he could only have one thing, what one thing would he bring?
It's a tricky question because...
It can be an human, something, whatever.
Anything you can imagine.
Okay, it will be either me or a speaker to listen to music.
2 very different answers.
But it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough because it's about either it takes something to survive or either it takes something to spend time. So
I think sorry, bro, but I take my girlfriend to make a civilization.
Kenny, you're thinking too short term. Jax is here for like the long term goals on this island.
That's the thing. I know him perfectly, and he doesn't project himself. He doesn't know what's gonna do in 1 week, even tomorrow.
Well,
so seeing him projecting himself is really surprising, I would say.
Unfortunately, that does mean you only got 9. I mean, I say only. That's the best score we've seen so far. 9 out of 10. That's very solid. So I think you're pretty set up. You're set up in good stead for the Invitational this weekend. Are you happy with that score?
No.
You wanted the 10 out of 10?
Of course.
Well, you've done the best out of the team so far, and I'm very excited to see what you guys will bring to the Invitational this weekend. Thank you, gentlemen, once again.
Thank you,
Freya.
अभी है टीम फ्रांस वर्सेस वाइटालिटी, फिर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स 1 and 2. Let's go. Hey, we have our own music, okay? Na 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 na. 100 likes more and 100 subscribers more. Let's go, guys. Do not forget, it helps. Yes, this interview was recorded. Love you too, Vishnu. How are you? Can I give 10,000? Let's go! You have already given me, bro, because you thought about me. That's more than enough, Mocha. Thank you so much. $5,600 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go. Did not forget to like and subscribe. We are 80 likes away and 80 subscribers away from 68,900 and 5,600. Na 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 na. Love you, my space is broken. Arey, love you too. There should not be any space between love, bro. It's okay. You are my inspiration. Thank you, Mr. Joshi. And you guys are my strength. Let's go. Sorry for so many questions about headphone, but battery कितना है? अरे no problem brother. यार जब मैंने स्टार्ट किया था ना, मेरे पास भी सेम क्वेश्चंस होते थे कि गेमर्स का चक्कर क्या होता है मालूम है? वी ट्राई टू कन्विंस आवर पेरेंट्स, वी सेव मनी, एंड फिर एक ही बार चीज मिलती है और वो 3-4 साल 5 साल तक चलानी पड़ती है. इट्स बेटर टू आस्क क्वेश्चंस, नेवर फील शाय. और लैपटॉप्स के लिए तो मैं बोलता हूँ गो एंड ट्राई प्ले, उसके बाद ही खरीदना, बिकॉज वो और एक्सपेंसिव होते हैं. बैटरी इज अराउंड 8 to 10 आवर्स. वो RGB बंद करोगे तो ज्यादा चलता है, थोड़ा 1-2 घंटा, बट आई थिंक 8-10 आवर्स कंफर्टेबली. दिस सॉन्ग फॉर मोन्टाज वीडियो मैंने ऑलरेडी डाला ना एक इंस्टाग्राम पे, म्यूजिक डाल के, सेम म्यूजिक था. आर टेस्ट आर मैचिंग. $100 likes more and 100 subscribers more, guys. Can we do it? 68,900. Let's go. Let's show some love to Red Bull Flick and the teams playing. Sitting position while gaming, it should be like this. Gaming chair mein you'll have a lamba support also, bro. You can adjust. Package. Are you guys ready? 68,900 subscribers. Do not forget to like and subscribe. It will help us reach more people and make them understand. Why no Indian team? Indian qualifiers are over, Kshitij. This is Red Bull Flick Invitational, Europe. Hi Shakil, what's up? नहीं सोम नहीं देखी ब्रो. Will any Indian team be playing? No bro, Indian qualifiers are done. I'm guessing simple नहीं खेल रहे नहीं. Going to buy a laptop, but issue is Indian में हाँ expensive है. Tax वैक्स बहुत लगते हैं. I completely agree. English tournament. All the best, yaar. Hi Pushpa. Hi Ronald, how are you? 5,600 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. We are closing into 68,900 subscribers. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Hi Psycho, what's up bro? Hello Ali Bhaijan, how are you?
I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in his blue eyes. I'm losing sight cause I am falling. I'm so deep down. And it's not a lie that I die.
Hi Pawan. नहीं क्षितिज, अभी तो सीख रहे हैं वैलोरेंट. Do you support any PUBG team in detail? No, bro. I don't get time to watch PUBG Mobile that much. But I'm happy that we have teams competing at the world stage. Alienware से reply आया 240 Hz IPS का नहीं यार. Stock नहीं आया अभी तक. ये कोविड के साथ डिले होगा मैंने आपको बोला था ना. I think September end तक आ जाना चाहिए. Kenyas will play later. Yes, they have qualified now. They'll play in quarterfinals. I think अभी एक मैच है. उसके बाद एक शो मैच है. उसके बाद quarterfinals है. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals. Your line. Be your line. Hi Professor, what's up? No Dipanjan, I'm just learning. आप खेल रहे हो नहीं? इंडियन खत्म हो गया इंडियन अभी Zaivu आ गया. Zaivu आ गया guys. Vitality, Zaivu and Misuta are gonna play. Is everyone playing from home or boot camp? I don't know. Can you tell me what I need to upgrade to improve FPS? Processor, if you're talking about Counter-Strike. Professor and a good graphic card. Be alive. Be alive. Who is ready for Zaivu? $5,600 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. We need 50 likes more and 50 subscribers more. 50 likes more and 50 subscribers more. Hi Zelmos, what's up bro?
I am running for you. I am running
For you.
I am running
For you.
if it gets too dark.
20 likes more. So be your life. Be your life. Be your life. Were you ever approached by an international org for CSGO? Yes. But brutality is where my heart is, bro. Because fans like family, friends like family, brands like family. I can't leave you guys, man. The people who have given me everything. It's you all. Will you recommend Rage Mousepad? Absolutely! Because I am using it myself.
Make you feel like you could never leave. Do the same, we can't go back. This is all we need. Follow me. This night means forever, and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love.
Na 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 na.
We gave it all, we gave it all.
Na 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 na.
We say we love, we say we love.
Na 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 na.
But we were just innocent until something better came along.
5,700 likes and 40 subscribers more. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe because it helps us reach more people and make them understand that gaming is not bad, baba. Chalo bhai, match start ho gaya.
It's a lot about firepower, and it hasn't
Let's see Zaivu.
This should be one of the few times where maybe it would be. So I want to see if that's going to be.
Come on,
Misuta.
Oh,
here.
bhai,
So
shot.
far, it's flipped in favor of Vitality. So they've got the early lead, and what we saw so far is once you go on a run here on Castle, it could last a while before someone goes back and turns it against you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Zayu doesn't seem ready for those long-range duels. Maybe coming into this a little cold. Although, actually, no, they've played a bunch of maps, so there's no excuse. They're just missing his shots, really. And Joker's going to outduel him again. Because Masuta had a really good position on the site, and I think Zayu spotted... Well, it looks like he may have spotted the opponent when he was going up on the mini tower before. He was spotted, it didn't work out in their favor. That is a meaty grenade, but can they finish off the job? Matuta's been taken out, and so he was trying to find that spray. But we've seen these angles on the previous castles haven't really been the best to engage from. They've had mixed results, and there's another one as Exercise holds onto the site.
I'm shocked that it took so long from that grenade landing to actually getting the kill, but I guess, you know, better late than never and all that. Still, yeah, that's an interesting scenario here.
Viva
Down
la
to
France.
30 seconds on the CT side, 48 seconds there on the T side, and currently just a bit of a standoff here. But yeah, a little bit closer than we saw the other castle game, at least early on.
Absolutely. But Vitality...
Ankit bro, you will be fallen off.
I kind of expected them to be on the back
We
foot.
all are doing it together,
I can see the people in the chat saying that they don't think
let's keep doing it.
Zayu has put in too much research into this one. More fool you, I say.
Full French
Again, we have seen that there will be a big
Team
cavity if you don't put the work in. Again, I think Castle might be the best of the three maps for Vitality. Masuta again just hiding behind the concrete, and you wonder if Zayu is going to do a good enough job of covering him, and he's failed again, let's be honest.
Zayu,
It's now interesting. There it goes, flips in favor of Team France, and nice
Zayu is not
job.
feeling it. Thoda time lagega.
That was an important kill right there, shutting them down. I don't know, does Zayu need to do a lot of research, or is he just, you know, an intuitive player? Will he always just figure it out in the space of like 5 minutes? And does he even have 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, actually, 7.7 seconds left for Team France, and the overall clock is pretty low as well. So, I mean, Masuta's been doing a really good job, and finally Zayu is here to cover. He's found a place where he can have some success spraying through the glass, resetting the position. If he can entertain these CTs and keep them off the site, then that will work as well. That clock continues to tick down. Masuta's taken out though as he repositions, so Zayu better get upstairs, and maybe if he's able to cap the point, Masuta will do a better job. But Zayu's taking his sweet time to get up there, and I don't think he's going to make it in the red already. But Masuta will save him, and again, indeed, Zayu won't last very long. That grenade won't hit the mark. See Masuta looking for these CTs, and I can see the wide swing, and they're really running this clock down. So there's a chance of Vitality.
Well, look at that middle clock, though. They got to be careful about that too. Obviously, the Team France would win it if it goes down here. Now they've turned it in their favor, so now it's looking really rough. They're just running there. They're not even jumping up. I don't think they can actually make it. They're taking a long route, and they did not have the time for it. So Team France will come out with a victory. Still 17 seconds left at the end there. That's kind of interesting.
What's hilarious is that they would have won faster if he didn't cap the point, because the overall time would have run out quicker than raising the flag and so on. So again, I feel like you need a coach on the server to give that call, because there's so much action on the server, it's hard to keep an eye on that. But,
yeah.
There we go. No damage done.
All right. So just not getting in there in time, and we'll see. This time the fight's happening way outside of the flag zone. Just trying to see if they can win the early battle. No one's flipped it yet. I think finally it's going to be Team France to pick that one up, and they win the fight against Zayu. So now they could go on a bit of a run here.
Absolutely, Masuta trying to defend, but he is very much expected from that common position in this new and improved format, and Vitality are getting deleted time after time. They can't get anywhere close to the site at the moment. 20-second one at counting, and look at this position from Exercise. A free kill for him. And that's Masuta back to the subs bench once again, along with Zayu now getting iced once more. Could they run? Could this be the run from start to finish?
It could be. I mean, that's one way to get revenge, isn't it? They've already taken pretty much 40 seconds without being interrupted. So yeah, why not? Nice shot. That's gonna take down Zayu finally, but I don't know. This is
Bhai, don't tell me 16-0 hone wala hai.
Yeah, back on the point. Our Team France, 17 seconds on the clock, and I thought this might be the best map for Vitality, and now I sincerely hope that isn't true, because this is proving to be very problematic for them. Misuta trying to get onto the point. They haven't raised the flag in this round whatsoever. A full minute on the clock.
What's so interesting is I mean, they keep trying to do it, and they keep getting a couple of kills, but they're never actually able to turn it around. Here we go, Team France. Down to 6 seconds now. They just keep going.
16-0 कर दिया भाई.
This is outrageous. They're not letting them anywhere near. What just happened, James? This is not what we're expecting.
That is a clean sheet of
sweep.
a round.
Clean sweep, bhai.
There we go. Vitality getting spanked. I don't know how else to say it. They got absolutely spanked on Castle. Now, on paper, for me, that was like their best hope, and they didn't even they didn't even raise the flag ever in that round. And that was the round where maybe they're supposed to like adjust to the round fire and be better, but they ended up being worse. So
50 subscribers more, guys. Let's go. 50 subscribers more. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going.
I mean, what did it get down to? Like 17 seconds or something in the first round, and then second round they just did nothing at all. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's unacceptable. It's where you again, but it follows the same pattern as we saw earlier, right? It isn't necessarily the star names here that are doing all of the work, which you know, many people would have guessed.
Yeah, again, you know, you can be a big brain in an experienced environment, but if you haven't put the time in, then you're going to be embarrassed. And they were absolutely embarrassed in that game of Castle. They still have an opportunity to redeem themselves, but again, this is a must-win situation for them. Otherwise, they are off to the bakery to get a baguette. Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad consolation prize if you have to, but I bet they'd rather win though. Might get a baguette if they win as well, James. That might be what's on the menu.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. No one dislikes a baguette unless got mad issues with bread, but. Yeah, we can see there's more kills, just more everything really for Team France. Exercise and Joko having a pretty good performance. I don't really feel like much of a fight was put up there by Vitality, but maybe they can do so on the next map to come. I mean, it is last chance saloon. Common phrase. We'll see. They didn't really show us much of anything. We didn't really get to see anything exciting from Vitality, but hopefully they can do on the next map.
Well, that was I mean, Castle was one of the maps where you would have said, okay, well, at least they're going to have like the open range to really try and use some of the skills to potentially win with. This one might be even more tricky. I mean, there's lots of open space here, but again, if you don't know this map, I feel like you're going to be at a huge disadvantage. And already, Team France just rushing right into the middle within both fights, and now they're using smokes and everything. This has turned out pretty well so far.
Zaiwu with a kill. Gives them confidence. Exercise with a nice frag with a silence to them before, but Vitality will raise the flag early, and at least that is a good sign. Smoke will go to limit the variance now. Joko trying to hide in plain sight. That's a nice one tap from Zaiwu. Get on the point though. Hide behind that plinth. Just focus on the lower area. It's got a Molotov to create some space. There's one for the back boxes. It might spread later on. So being real careful. Yeah, he's in trouble now. He's going to get executed by the likes of Team France.
Winning both those fights and low on health on at least one player, but they've managed to turn it, and they're going to get a bit of a chance here to run the clock down. That is a wild jump from Simon. Took a bit of damage falling in. The grenade though! He would have had a chance to flip it in their favor right then, but that was a well-timed grenade.
Denied. Masuta had no idea where Joko was coming from there. That was a really free headshot. Someone standing on a site to be unawares, that's not a good sign. And they just keep falling Vitality. Team France creating some space for themselves by fours. Joko and his AK headshots, he's doing a really good job of these. Yeah. Trying to look for Masuta, elevating his position. Flag still up, of course. That's a really nice play from him. Proactive, and that run will finally come to an end with 20 seconds left for Team France.
He seems completely unfazed at the moment, Joko, which is, you know, that's not so easy to do when you look at the scoreboard and it's Zaiwu on the other side. You know, that'll make you nervous almost any day, but doesn't show it anyway, which is kind of impressive. 16 seconds left for the CT side. Team France are doing an amazing job right now. Look at the sneak around here. Oh, that might have done it. Brilliant.
Yeah, let's see if they can hold on to this now. Both players fighting around the site. Got some high ground for Masuta. The instant trade from Joko, though. He's been the king of these taps. Didn't even necessarily need to peak. That was 6 seconds on the clock. Could have just hit and really shaved a few more seconds left. But I don't think they're too concerned with Vitality north of 40. Changing that now as they head into the 30s. But again, it's just so much work for them to do. Joko in a 1v2 at the moment, trying to use the statue for cover. Doesn't quite get there, though. And maybe there's time for a turnaround. But with 6 seconds on the clock for Team France, I feel like it may be inevitable.
So from the Suta hitting some great shots covering him from the high ground. And another one right there. If he can keep doing it, he's going to get, I think that's 4 kills in a row from Masuta, just helping out his teammate. I mean, that's a great way to do it, but they know where he is. He's still doing it. That was actually Saibu with the headshot, but you see Masuta's already on it as well. Could he stay alive? It's going to be a double kill instead. And now, I don't know, they're going to have maybe 1 second left. They need to just run in here. They can't spend any time even thinking about it. And I don't know if it's even possible to really get there in the matter of seconds. It's not. They're going to end up losing the first round of the second map. But that looked like that strategy of having Masuta on the high ground and Saibu down on the side was working for at least, 2 respawn cycles or something like that.
Yeah, it was doing good for a while. But I think France's got too much of a lead early now. With that late comeback attempt, you would hope that that's a signal, perhaps, that something better can be done here from them. And there's Joko back on headshots once again. He's really been strong with the AK-47 on Garden. So we're trying to figure out where he could be peaked from. Using the hedge for some good cover as he waits for his teammate to make his way towards the site. Exercise from behind a log will land a nice headshot. Stereo frags for Team France as they raise the flag once again.
And put up a bit of a smoke. Oh, that is an angle that he's been practicing. You could tell. Just as he came flying in off the side, he got completely shut down. But yeah, the smoke on top as well to buy even more time. And there's Joko but yeah, both picking up a kill each. This is working out even better than on the first round here at Garden.
Yeah, they're almost halfway there, heading towards 30 seconds here on Garden. And the frags keep on coming, but finally Zai was able to turn things around and start the proceedings for Vitality. They've got so much work to do, so much catching up. Always on the back foot in this series. But there are some nice kills from Vitality, which will give them a good 10 seconds, I think, at least. Masuta looking for the reposition. You can see Exercise dancing behind what looks like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but he's
not quite getting a connection, though.
No, and spending a lot of bullets trying. I think he knew from the very get-go where he was. There's Joko again, setting himself up, just trying for a bit of a preemptive flashbang. But
would you recommend
honestly, I don't know. That was another big chance, and they did run a lot of time off the clock there for the Vitality side. But still 38 to the 19 now, 18 of Team France. They might be doing it right here, James. We might not get to see a third map.
Yeah,
I will make a video
not looking good for Vitality. This feels like a fast-forward game. Zaiwu, I think he created, or maybe just fell to his doom, which is possible on Garden as well. The Molotov to create some space. 7 seconds on the clock. Really important frag for Joko. His teammate's still on the site. You can see him go wide as Joko takes control of the flag. Going forward, a bit of spawn camping to be done. And I think that's goodbye for Vitality. They were barely ever in the game.
This is wild. I mean, I think we have enough evidence now, enough confirmation that the key isn't so much having the star players. It's really being prepared. You see, I think Joko had a number of times where he was ready for the teleport when they sort of come flying out the side. Like he just shut them down as they tried to get onto the side really quickly. So a lot of little tricks there that were really cool to see. That's actually kind of awesome. So not Saibu this time with the star power.
It was not indeed, but Team France must be very proud of that performance, especially against some of their
if you buy
hometown
something
heroes,
from
really.
Intel, Corsair,
It must have been an amazing
sponsors,
opportunity for them to play against them as well, but they definitely showed their
Only
star
if I
power
have
coming into
inspired
it. I think
you
that's a
or
really
I've
good point,
helped you
Anders. The actual just, practice and preparation
or
coming into
motivated you
this
to buy those.
definitely seems
अगर
to
आप
make
खुद
sure
से
they
कर रहे हो तो कोई
bested
बात
the
नहीं.
series. And I wonder from your perspective, James, obviously we saw these guys
हाँ, ले
still
लिया
making
मैंने.
waves
फिर
in the
ठीक है.
EU qualifiers.
Smart हो आप.
Do you
मेरे
feel
से
like
पूछने
they
की जरूरत नहीं
adapted
है. Smart हो
quite
आप.
well to the new spawn timers?
This
Because I know
shows
that's
that you
been a
are
big
smart.
point
2005
for
is
all
a
of us
very good deal.
discussing it. How much this is different to some of
Corsair
the
Void भी
previous
कभी-कभी
games we've seen.
6000 या थोड़ी
I
कम
don't
में आता
know
है. I think
because
कभी-कभी
I feel
Amazon
like
पे.
Team France need a stronger challenge for us to really measure how much they've adapted. It seems they just, experience trumped Vitality. They had better knowledge of the angles and so on, and Vitality did what they could but as you can see, it doesn't seem like.
My language and you read me like a book. This night means forever, and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. Na 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 na. We gave it all, we gave it all.
Na 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 na.
We say we love, we say
100 likes more and 50 subscribers more for 900. Let's go.
we were just interesting until something better.
48 subscribers more for 900. Let's keep going, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. क्या मारा है भाई, क्या मारा है ये लोग ने. ना 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 ना. वो इंस्टाग्राम पे भी बाकी ना अपने. Oh, we are closing in, guys. 100 Instagram followers more and 800 हो जाएगा अपना. जायो को पता नहीं क्या हो गया भाई. हाँ ना भाई, कभी कभी हो जाता है, कोई बात नहीं. माफ कर दो आप, माफ कर दो, गुस्सा मत करो, गुस्सा मत करो. नो गुस्सा, ओनली चिल वाइब्स ऑन वेनम्स ओपी स्ट्रीम. नहीं सच लगता है कि आपको मैं बन सकता हूँ स्ट्रीमर आगे फ्यूचर में? मेरे को पता नहीं, लेकिन कभी कभी मैं खुद की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ तो ऐसा मोटिवेशन लगता है मेरे को, जब भी मैं अपने इमोशनल रैंट पे चले जाता हूँ या कभी कभी अच्छे शॉट्स मार देता हूँ, लगता है क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं यार. यू आर ऑलरेडी ब्रो. अरे यू आर, बट आई डोंट डू एनी एंटरटेनमेंट यार. मतलब जो बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स करते, कभी पुशअप्स मार दिया, कभी डांस कर दिया, कभी थोड़ा बहुत उल्टा सीधा बोल के हंसा दिया. मैं तो एकदम नॉर्मल हूँ. क्या मजा आता है आपको? मेरे को जेन्युइनली जानना है. मतलब मैं तो एकदम सिंपल हूँ, जीरो एंटरटेनमेंट. Are you a DJ? Yes. आप नॉर्मली ही पॉजिटिव वाइब देते हो तो मजा आता है. ओके, थैंक यू फॉर द कॉम्प्लीमेंट. BSP, we only need positivity and you are down to earth. I love it. ये भी टैलेंट है क्या? फुल एंटरटेनमेंट है ब्रो. अच्छा, when did you start your channel? चैनल तो 2012 में था ब्रो, बट आई स्टार्टेड स्ट्रीमिंग 2 years back आई थिंक. हाय हॉक, यू मोटिवेट अदर्स. दैट तो एवरीवन डज यार, इन सम वे और द अदर. यू गाइस आल्सो मोटिवेट मी टू कीप गोइंग by sending so much love towards me, sending so much positivity. Thank you Archangel. मैं 24/7 म्यूजिक की लाइव स्ट्रीम में आपके चैनल प्रमोट करूंगा. अरे ब्रो, आपने सोचा मेरे लिए वही बहुत बड़ी बात है ब्रो. Hi Anoop, what's up? 100 likes more and 100 subscribers more. Let's go. रेड बुल पी लिया ब्रो. You are the most genuine person. We learn so many things from you. Why wouldn't we watch you? जैसे कि Mr. Reddy, what do you learn? You are a Samila great sir. Samila? What a match that was. Oh, I didn't see that. Your motivation is our entertainment. Okay. You are such an awesome and positive guy. I like your vibe. Thank you, Mr. Menon. Learn to control game rage from you. अब गुस्सा नहीं आता, बस गेम improve हो रहा है. क्या बात है, proud of you bro. यही तो bro, मतलब parents, see, when our parents go against us and go against gaming, it's not their fault. अब उनको YouTube पे या उनको normal gaming जब search करते सब गलत चीजें दिखती है, तो we can't blame them. It's our job to show them the right people. मैं नहीं बोल रहा मुझे दिखाओ, आपकी नजरों में जो सही है आप उसको दिखाओ, तब जाके कन्विंस होंगे. ऐसे नहीं होने वाले, बहुत टाइम लगता है उस सब चीजों में. मेरे पास कोई था नहीं दिखाने के लिए. आप लोगों के पास इतने सारे स्ट्रीमर्स और इतने सारे गेमर्स हैं, आपके पास तो पूरा भंडार है. मेरे लिए बहुत ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट था, तो मेरे को खुद ही बनना पड़ा अपने घर पे. I haven't tried yaar, so I have no idea. Chandigarh. I bought and built a gaming PC with money which I earned by doing part-time job. That's what I learned from you. That's the right way to do it, bro. And I'm damn sure your parents must be proud. But now, let's keep working harder every day. Let's keep working hard every day. Because we are just getting started. We are proud of you, brother. Thank you, Anu, brother. Let's go, guys. 50 subscribers more and 50 Instagram followers more. Now it's your job to handle this social media and the likes and comments, okay? Because we need to make those people understand who don't believe that by doing the right things also you can earn numbers. ये verification और ये सब उनके लिए बोल रहा हूँ. So make sure you like, subscribe and keep following me everywhere on social media. I told you about my friends today and proudly said that you are an Indian. Thank you, Hawk. You are the only streamer that I can watch with my family. Oh, that means a lot. Is that with the maturity, professionalism that you started playing, staying so calm and compared? It was from beginning. It was from beginning, bro. I never wanted to, spoil something which I love so much. It was gaming, and I used to see people, abusing each other, not letting each other play. Even teams or opponents, they used to mock, and they think that it was cool. They used to think that it was cool. थोड़ा बहुत गाली दे दिया, किसी और को उंगली कर दी थोड़ी सी, भले वो अपने टीममेट्स हो या ओपोनेंट्स हो, उसको ट्रिगर करने के लिए. That's not fair play. If you are confident in your game, in your team, then you should focus on your team, your game, and keep improving. 1.6 में I used to see people, गाली वाली दे रहे उठ के कि तू क्या कर लेगा रे, तेरे को तो अभी एक गोली मारेगा रे, इधर आजा. That is cheap. I feel those are cheap tactics. You shouldn't do that. Why would you, kind of stay in the thing that you love? वो दाग होता है, आप दाग लगा रहे हो जो आपका पैशन है उस पे. हार जीत तो चलती रहती है ब्रो. मैं कितना हारता हूँ, कितना जीतता हूँ, उसमें किसी को नीचे खींचने वाली बात ही नहीं है. अपने आप पे काम करते रहो, अपने आप को इम्प्रूव करते रहो.
I've got sunshine, I've got you now.
Body and body up, oh, body and body up, oh, body and body up, oh, body and body. That is what people in every sport now think, is that abusing and shit talk is cool. Every individual has its own ways of living life, yeah, to be very honest. जिसको देनी है वो देगा, लेकिन that is not right. It is not going to help you. Someday or the other you will understand that what you did was wrong. But by then टाइम निकल जाएगा. एक बार टाइम निकल के वापस नहीं आता है. Lockdown isn't boring when you are there. I don't know why we get bullied in game and they get to know that we are Indians. It happens everywhere, bro. but you can always, ignore. You have that option. Block कर दो. Don't take it to your heart. No need to reply. मेरे को भी आके कभी-कभी बोलते हैं कुछ, मैं साइड में कर देता हूँ. You should not waste your time, talking to such people. उल्टा वो time आप enjoy करो. You are playing, you are gaming. That's your time to have fun with your friends, with people you love, or make new friends. Bring that smile on your face after the entire day of struggle. 5700 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go, and 50 subscribers more for 68,900. Keep spreading love. Absolutely, yaar. Life is too short to ignore things which you love. इतनी पॉजिटिव एनर्जी कहाँ से लाते हो? अरे बोला तो सही आपको, GoPro Hero 8 से आपके थ्रू पहुंचता हूँ, वहां से सारी एनर्जी खींच लेता हूँ. This is the world of Venom bro. Fans like family. यहाँ पे आपको यही मिलने वाला है. And then people start blaming community कि साला ये मेरी community ऐसी है, मेरे fans ऐसे हैं. अरे यार, अच्छा काम करते हो तो blame क्यों नहीं करते हो fans को? जब आप millions में पहुंच जाते हो या आपके subscribers बढ़ जाते हो तब आप fans को blame नहीं करते हो. हाँ, लेकिन वही जब आप गाली वाली देके उल्टा सीधा काम करके आपको numbers मिल रहे हैं तो वो आप खुश रहते हो. फिर जब आप ऊपर पहुंच जाते हो then you start blaming fans. Starting से ही blame करो ना फिर fans को. मेरे को बनाया किसने? Fans ने बनाया. मेरे को प्यार किसने दिया? Fans ने दिया. Positivity कौन दे रहा है? Fans दे रहे हैं. बात खत्म हो गई. Blaming the community is very easy. Blame yourself. Look inside you. What you are doing is wrong. You should understand that. और parents को वो दिखता है जो आपको नहीं दिखता. And that's why they go against gaming. Because they see all these people, doing all the wrong things. जिंदगी में सब कुछ पैसा नहीं होता. आपके घर वाले आपको ये बोलेंगे कि आज नहीं तो कल क्या, तू थोड़ी गाली कम दे दे, 2 रोटी हम कम खा लेंगे चलेगा. आपको वो सुनना है क्या? नहीं सुनना है. Be a good person. Make your parents' heads always, should be always kept high. भाई मेरा बेटा है. Because when you are, growing up, your parents protect you from everything. आपका छोटा बहुत झगड़ा भी हो जाता होगा, आपके पेरेंट्स सामने आ जाते होंगे, नहीं मेरे बेटे को कुछ मत बोलो, मेरे बेटे को कुछ मत करो. अब बड़े हो गए हो आपको लगता है you have achieved everything, then आप अपनी तरह से लाइफ जियोगे. वो वैसे नहीं चलता है. You have to protect your parents when you grow older. And by protection, I don't mean कि भाई जाके झगड़ा करो. But protect them from all these, relatives and neighbors and all these misconceptions and all these bad things that people are, waiting to talk about you. Protect them for that, and they'll be more than happy. That's their real price of having a son or daughter like you. Let's go guys, do not forget to like and subscribe. We are 50 subscribers away from 68,900. Let's keep going. Hi Neeraj, what's up? I'm back for some motivation. By 60 FPS में खेल रहा था, 3 years old lab. You want to try some yourself about how to get a team? यार टीम बनाना is very difficult यार, to be very honest, in India, because यहाँ पे कोई academy और कोई ladder system है नहीं. So make a team with your friends and start competing. If you have talent in you, it will get recognized. It's not going to be easy, but once you start defeating some known teams, you will get noticed. That's how it works in India. I'm so happy that we have a gamer like you in a community. You are a gem. We all are gems, bro. We all are positive people. It's just that no one knew कि ये community है कहाँ. अब लोगों को पता चल गया कि ये community यहाँ है. See, I'll give you an example. I'm not doing giveaways here. I'm not giving you something. I'm not, playing also for that fact. But still, there are 100 people watching. This is a positive community. Our thoughts align. That's the only reason you are watching me. That means you are also positive people. You are also hardworking. You are also going for your dreams, right? You also want to make your parents proud. This is the similarity between us, and this is the similarity between every subscriber, Instagram follower, every guy who's liking the stream, following me on social media, because और कुछ है ही नहीं. I don't give out anything to people. मैंने तो mods तक को आज तक कुछ नहीं दिया है. But still people are helping. इतने सारे लोग स्पॉन्सर करके बैठे. I think we have almost 100 sponsors या 75 sponsors जो मेंबर बन के बैठे हुए हैं. एक मेंबर गेम नहीं हुआ है, सब्सक्राइबर गेम नहीं हुआ है, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं मिलता है. But this is the family that we have built, where we trust each other, where we are working hard day and night to prove a point that gaming is not bad. There are people like us who are working very hard, who can do things the right way. ए भाई मैच चालू हो गया. ओ तेरी.
0.1. That is. As we get closer to.
अच्छा ये तो हाईलाइट दिखा रहा है. मैच चालू नहीं है. मैं डर गया. मैं बोला क्या कर रहा है.
In terms of how the tables have been turned easily by either side.
डर गया मैं एक सेकंड के लिए भाई.
Finding kills on the bomb site on the capture point, and he's doing it again here. He's repositioned. That's so smart to do that, and he might just get another double kill.
ये बंदा इतना पॉजिटिव है कि मेरा दिल फट जाता है. ब्रो तू अलग ही लेवल पर है. अरे हम सब अलग लेवल पे ब्रो, और हम सब अपने लेवल पे बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं. मैं कोई अकेला हीरो नहीं हूँ. यहाँ पे हम सब हैं.
Both like these two teams are really playing at a different level. Look at Stocksy.
Thank you PSP. Thank you so much for sponsoring. Welcome to the world of Venom. I hope you enjoy your stay, sir. Enjoy your Red Bull.
Look at this, just the spray down from Stocksy.
Hi Slugger, what's up?
Oh, brutal. There's no way back.
Now we have the show match versus James and Anders. Then we have the quarterfinal 1, quarterfinal 2, quarterfinal 3. Okay. 5,700 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys, and we need 30 more subscribers. Let's go. यार ब्रो सुनो ना, सुनाओ ना. रिंजी. हाय नीरज. What should be the correct age to enter gaming? When you feel that you are, ready to play, ready to compete, you have learned the game well. That's the age you should enter. There is no particular age bro. बाहर की कंट्रीज में होता है 10 साल 12 साल 16 साल जो भी है उनका, बट वहाँ पे उतना कंपटीशन है. यहाँ पे उतना अभी तक पहुँचा नहीं है. रेडबुल कितने कैंस भेजती है महीने का? अनलिमिटेड ब्रो. मेरे को ऐसा है नहीं कि इतना ही मिलेगा. हाय निखिल. एंड आई लर्न टू बी पॉजिटिव जस्ट from our brother and pro player Venom. You are already positive bro. I am not teaching anyone anything. If you guys have it in you, that's only where you will be connected with me. So blame it on yourself. You guys already are positive. भाई तू मोटिवेशन है मेरे लिए. एक दिन कभी मैं टॉप रैंक करता हूँ, एंड कभी 2 किल एंड नो कंट्रीब्यूशन. नो प्रॉब्लम. सबके साथ होता है वो. हमारे साथ भी होता है. कभी आप परफॉर्म करते हो, कभी परफॉर्म नहीं करते हो. इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आप अच्छे प्लेयर नहीं हो. $40 subscribers more. 40 guys. Let's go. 40 subscribers more and 5,800 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. लॉल बड़ी मुश्किल से पैसे बचाए थे आपके मेंबरशिप के लिए. अरे भाई ऐसा सब ना क्या करो. आपने मेरे बारे में सोचा ना दिल से, मेरे लिए वही काफी है. यहाँ पे कितने लोग आते हैं भाई मैं मेंबर बनना चाहता हूँ, मैं वहीं पे थैंक कर देता हूँ कि थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर. मैं उनमें से नहीं हूँ जो सिर्फ लाइक सब्सक्राइबर पैसा देते मेंबर बन जा, मैं तेरे को फैन बना लूंगा. मैं उनमें से नहीं हूँ. मैं थोड़ा अलग लेवल का आदमी हूँ. वो आप जब यहाँ रहोगे ना, जितना रहोगे ना आप समझोगे. इसलिए मैं आप लोगों को बोलता हूँ, आपको सारे आंसर्स मेरे इंस्टाग्राम, फेसबुक, ट्विटर, यूट्यूब पे मिल जाएंगे. सब जगह फॉलो करके रखो. आपको मैं इतना एविडेंस दूंगा ना जितने से आपके सारे पेरेंट्स कन्विंस हो जाएंगे, सारे रिलेटिव्स कन्विंस हो जाएंगे. धीरे धीरे करके अगले 5 साल मेरा टारगेट वही है. सिर्फ बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता है. यहाँ पे आपको अचीव करके दिखाना पड़ता है. पैसे कमाने पड़ेंगे बहुत ज्यादा, और बहुत सारी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. Because I love you. अरे I love you too bro. कि once in a blue moon if you get from blessing community एक गेम खेलना था हमें साथ में. जरूर खेलेंगे पटेल भाई, जरूर खेलेंगे सब गेम्स के टाइम पे. ब्रो मुझे देना था, अच्छा लगता है. It feels like I have contributed some amount for the positivity. That amount is pretty big, bro. Trust me, every member that contributes, every super chat, that amount is very, 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 very big for me. ये आज बना हूँ मैं Alienware brand ambassador, Intel brand ambassador, sponsored by Corsair, sponsored by GoPro, Red Bull athlete. लेकिन मेरे को वो टाइम भी याद है जब वो डेयरी में 50 पैसा और 1 रुपए की पेप्सी मिलती थी ना, आइस वाली. वो तक लेने के लिए मतलब ऐसा सोचना पड़ता था कि यार ये लूं या 4 दिन 5 दिन रुकूं और बाद में एक समोसा खा लूं. सबकी लाइफ की स्टोरी अलग होती है, तो मेरे लिए एक रुपया बहुत मायने रखता है. लेकिन मुझे ये भी पता है कि यू नो इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में मोस्ट ऑफ द गेमर्स आर जस्ट लाइक मी. दे कम फ्रॉम मिडिल क्लास फैमिलीज, हम्बल बैकग्राउंड, दे डोंट हैव द मनी, एंड दैट्स द रीजन. यू नो आप मुझे देखते नहीं हो कि यार मेंबर बन. मेरे को क्या पैसा पसंद नहीं है, पैसा पसंद है, लेकिन मेरे को आपके उसमें भी ना वो स्ट्रगल दिखती है, वो पैशन दिखता है. तो क्या पता अगर कोई मुझे कंट्रीब्यूट ना कर रहा हो 150 रुपीज और वो बचा के 4 बार बचाएगा, 5 बार बचाएगा तो कुछ ले पाए अपने लिए, कोई माउस ले ले, माउस पैड ले ले. मैं वो सोचता हूँ. ऐसा नहीं मेरे को पैसा चाहिए नहीं, पैसा तो मैं बहुत कमाने वाला हूँ मेहनत करके, लेकिन मुझे ये भी पता है कि जिससे जितना होगा वो देगा. कोई अपना टाइम दे के करता है, कोई लाइक करके करता है, कोई सब्सक्राइब करके करता है, कोई सुपर चैट करके करता है, कोई मेंबर बन के करता है, लेकिन अल्टीमेटली सब प्रे जरूर करते हैं मेरे लिए. एंड सबसे बड़ी विक्ट्री मेरी वही है कि पीपल आर प्रेइंग फॉर मी. That's the only reason you see me, you know, doing all these things right now and having so many achievements right now. It's not about bragging, it's about doing the right things and taking the people who have supported you with you. That's it. Simple life. Hi Tanish, nothing much. How are you? $16 का ही हूँ बट 1 रुपीज की पेप्सी खाई है. हाँ तो फिर मैं देखो बराबर बोल रहा हूँ ना. Love you too, Nabhya. Do you watch Sadhguru? No, bro. Hi, AK Sony. What's up? भाई ये फिर चालू हो गया है. $5,800 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. We need 40 subscribers more. 40 for 900. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 40 subscribers more and 40 likes more. Let's keep going. Let's show some love to Red Bull Flick Invitational so that we can do more such tournaments in future and you guys can watch international teams play.
It's the last thing that I need. Wanna feel something that's real. With you I get that. You're like a lighthouse in a dream. Really distant but your beam is guiding me home. So cold, get warm when you hold me.
पहला स्ट्रीमर देखा जो पैसे के लिए YouTube पे नहीं है. नहीं ब्रो, पैसे के लिए मैं भी हूँ YouTube पे, लेकिन मेरे को पता है पैसे कैसे कमाने हैं. मेरे को उन लोगों को और परेशान करके पैसे नहीं कमाने जिनके पास ऑलरेडी पैसे हैं नहीं, जो अपनी ड्रीम्स की तरफ मेहनत कर रहे हैं. तो उनकी ड्रीम्स की तरफ अगर वो अपना पैसे बजाय कंट्रीब्यूट करें ना, मैं और ज्यादा खुश रहूंगा. पैसे तो मेरे को भी कमाने हैं, पैसे हर किसी को कमाने होते हैं, लेकिन मेरा कनेक्शन विद फैंस ना थोड़ा इमोशनल लेवल का है. फैंस लाइक फैमिली में थोड़ी लाइक, सब्सक्राइब और मेंबरशिप्स के लिए बोलता हूँ. मुझे पता है जिससे जितना होगा वो देगा, लेकिन वो इंटेंशन रखे. जब मैंने स्टार्ट किया था स्ट्रीमिंग, लोग बोलते थे भाई तू सुपर चैट पढ़ तो ही तेरे को पैसे मिलेंगे, नॉर्मल चैट पढ़ना ही नहीं. मैंने कहा ये क्या ट्रेंड है भाई, ये सब मेरे से नहीं हो सकता. मैं पढ़ूंगा अगर मैं सबकी चैट पढ़ सकता हूँ तो. हाँ जब ज्यादा हो जाते हैं तो थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है, लेकिन वो थॉट प्रोसेस देख रहे हो आप कि भाई स्ट्रीमर तभी बन सकता है जब तू सुपर चैट पढ़े लोगों का. अरे भाई मेरे को 10,000 लोग भी देखेंगे ना, मैं पूरा कॉन्सेंट्रेट करके एक मैसेज तो पढ़ूंगा 10,000 लोगों का, एंड बाकी के 9,999 लोगों को दिखेगा कि भाई इसने एक मैसेज पढ़ा है, मतलब ये एफर्ट ले रहा है. बात खत्म हो गई. सच्चे दिल से एफर्ट लो. खाली पैसा कमाना है, पैसा कमाना है, पैसा कमाना है गलत तरीके से, वो सब नहीं हो सकता. मुझसे तो नहीं हो सकता. लव यू टू सार्थक.
I won't gas you up like petrol. Just trying to take you way up where the jets go, but you didn't notice that.
यार ऐसे पैसे कमाने होते तो मैंने कब का कमा लिए होते यार.
Work now, play later, but you keep going off on me. Keep texting like it's all on me. Yeah, you're all in my head like you're my forever.
जब ज्यादा चैट होती है तब सुपर चैट मिस हो जाती है, नॉर्मल चैट नहीं. हाँ आजकल तो ये हो गया है, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे उल्टा ही होता है, सुपर चैट मिस हो जाती है, नॉर्मल चैट पढ़ लेता हूँ मैं, मेरे को इतनी आदत हो गई है। लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, अल्ताफ भाईजान लव फ्रॉम हिंदुस्तान। एक दिन मेरे सबसे ज्यादा रेडबुल कितनी पिए? 1 या 2 से ज्यादा नहीं पीता मैं। True gaming hero of India, Baji. Lot of love and respect to you, sir ji. Thank you, Nabya. Mubin bhai, unfortunately I cannot share the playlist, bro, because I don't have permission. But आप Shazam कर लो, आपको मिल जाएगा. Must vibe है. Thank you. Hi gamer boy, what's up? भाई बहुत पॉजिटिव यार, दिल खुश कर देते हो तुम। बस यार छोटी सी ये जिंदगी, खुश रहना तो बनता है। डरते हम कुछ साल पहले थे, आज साथ हमारी जनता है, अपने लिए वही काफी है। एक ही तो दिल है, कितनी बार जीतोगे? जब तक है जान। हाय वेब्स, यू डिजर्व मोर सब्स देन निंजा। I already have my more, and those more are you guys, and that more is you guys. I like that you react to the chat. Streaming is all about this conversation that we have, bro. No problem, Nabya. I know you are studying, I remember, and I'm glad that you are studying. Don't forget, we are praying for you. मुझे भी ऐसा स्ट्रीमर बनना है जो लोगों का दिल जीतना की पैसे लूटे। ब्रो उसमें टाइम लगता है। ये सब ट्रेंड अगर मेरे को फॉलो करने होते ना तो आज आप मेरे को भी मिलियंस के उसमें देखते हैं। लेकिन ये कोलैब्स और ये सब दूसरों का सहारा लेके ऊपर जाना, ये हरकतें मैं करता नहीं। मैं अपनी जिंदगी खुद बनाऊंगा, अपना रास्ता खुद बनाऊंगा, अपने तरीके से बनाऊंगा। मैं उनमें से हूँ। स्ट्रगल्स भी खुद फेस करूंगा, किस्मत भी खुद लिखूंगा। एक चीज आती है लाइफ में, वो है मेहनत करना। वो करते करते चलते रहेंगे। थैंक यू अभिषेक फॉर द सुपर चैट। हैप्पी टू सी योर ग्रोथ, बट आई मिस द ट्विच स्ट्रीम्स व्हेन इट वाज अ स्मॉल स्ट्रीम। आई नो इट इज गेटिंग डिफिकल्ट टू पे अटेंशन, बट आई टोल्ड यू ना यार, आई हैव टू डू इट फॉर दोज फैंस, पेरेंट्स, एंड दैट्स द ओनली रीजन यू हैव स्टार्टेड सीइंग मी, to tell people to like and subscribe so that we can grow and our content can reach more people, because ये बहुत हो गया यार। gamers are bad, gamers से नहीं हो सकता, e-sports से नहीं हो सकता। मेरी और आपकी बात नहीं है ब्रो। we all can chat anytime we want, लेकिन ये उनकी बात है जो रुके हैं, जो बच्चे हैं कि यार कैसे कन्विंस करें फैमिली को, एक माउस दिला दो, एक कीबोर्ड दिला दो, एक पीसी दिला दो, e-sports में कुछ करना, ये उनकी बात है। अगर पेरेंट्स तक कोई आदमी नहीं पहुंच पाया एंड we don't create India's that gaming superstar, तब तक कुछ नहीं होगा ब्रो। एक सुपरस्टार वो नहीं होता जिसके पास बहुत ज्यादा नंबर्स होते हैं। एक सुपरस्टार वो होता है जो लोगों को कन्विंस कर पाए। एंड जब मैं लोग बोल रहा हूँ, बच्चों को नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं, उनके पेरेंट्स को कन्विंस कर पाए, बिकॉज पेरेंट्स को आपसे ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है लाइफ का। अगर आप वहां तक पहुंच गए ना, उनके दिलों तक पहुंच गए ना, देन आपकी लाइफ थोड़ी आसान हो जाएगी। सिर्फ पैसा कमाना इज नॉट स्टारडम या सुपरस्टार बनने का वो, ये सबको साथ में लेके जाना इज व्हाट अ सुपरस्टार इज। You deserve more than the more you have, brother. I am happy with what I have, bro. I have you guys, which no one else has, and that's my fans like family. Altaf Bhaijan, I have the HS50, HS60 मैंने try नहीं किया यार। You are really cool, man. Thank you, Adil, bro. ये कम्युनिटी की बात है। yes, struggled for a bit, but I'm happy other people want. yes, exactly. असली मर्द है तू इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में। हम सब है ब्रो, एंड हम सब अपने पेरेंट्स को प्राउड फील कराने वाले हैं जो भी चीज हम कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि हम सही तरीके से करेंगे। लव यू टू आदि। रिफ्लेक्स इंप्रूव कैसे करे? एवरीडे खेलना पड़ेगा ब्रो आपको. एक बार मसल मेमोरी बन गई तो फिर कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं होगा. 80% के ऊपर आऊंगा. क्या बात है. That's the target bro. I take you guys as an inspiration when it comes to studies. I want you guys to score well.
So many years has gone by, but I think about you.
5,800 likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए guys. We need 40 subscribers more and 40 likes more. Let's go. 40 likes more and 40 subscribers more for a 68,900. Yeah. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. ना bro ये तो मेरे को sponsored है. A hero is someone who just doesn't give up. Exactly. Your age, sweet 16 aka 31.
Do you miss me at all?
Do you miss me
Do
at
you
all?
think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all, but why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air.
क्या सर 68.8 के हो गए. कितना टाइम हो गया आपको देख देख के. लव योर स्ट्रीम, लव यू, होप यू अचीव ऑल योर ड्रीम्स. थैंक यू साइकेट ब्रो. We all will achieve our dreams because we are doing things the right way. सर रोज आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ तो मुझे लग रहा है इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स आने वाला है वर्ल्ड लेवल पे. यू आर इंस्पिरेशन एंड विल बी फॉरएवर. सचिन थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो. हम सब कोशिश कर रहे हैं ब्रो. हम सब कोशिश कर तो रहे हैं. कहीं ना कहीं तो पहुंच ही जाएंगे. रास्ता ढूंढ ही रहे हैं. मंजिल मिल जाएगी. Your positivity makes me feel that I can pursue my dreams, life of a forest trader. Why not, bro? Why not? Yeah. 68,900 के लिए 40 likes and 5,800 के लिए 40 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. Make sure you have liked and subscribed, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, because our mission is to reach more people and make them convinced.
All they see is just a young, pretty face, but I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take, but there's something you're trying to hide. There's something you're keeping inside. But I'm trying to get to know you much better. Don't matter how much time it will take. I just can't give up.
I just can't give up. 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 I just can't give up. Won't give up. Can't give up. Won't give up.
I've been caught up since the day that we met, and you haven't seen the best of me yet.
You haven't seen the best of me yet.
Together, and your eyes have been so hard to forget. But there's something you're trying to hide. There's something you keep.
लोडिंग सीन और स्लो हो जाती है एसएसडी के अलावा. और क्या करते हैं फिक्स करने के लिए? भाई आपको टेक का तो मेरे को पता नहीं था. ये भी कोई कंप्यूटर इंजीनियर को बना के आप एक बार दिखा दो. सर्विस मेडल मिला. क्या बात है. कांग्रेट्स. Can't give up. How to convince parents? आपको बोला तो है मैंने ब्रो. It's a long process. Start collecting proofs. People you look up to. people who are successful in your world. Get your grades up. Don't let your parents think that it's an addiction. Don't fight them. Take those proofs that you have collected and slowly try and talk to them about what you have and what you want to do. It's a long process. It's not going to be easy. But your parents are also right, because they have evidence that how gamers are, and you already know that what you see on YouTube, what you see on social media, and they are scared that their kids also will become like that, which they want and which they don't want, and no parent would ever want. You have to balance life. भाई इंडियन टीम PMPL जीतने वाले मैंने देखा नहीं है ब्रो, मेरे को देखना है. I hope जीत जाए. It'll be a proud moment. Like you bro, you are such an inspiration. Thank you Reem. भाई Instagram का लिंक दे दो. भाई Instagram का लिंक यहाँ से कॉपी करता हूँ. चैट में दे दिया आपको. Make sure आप सब Instagram में follow कर रहे हो for all the updates. Oh, Shoxy आ गया, Shoxy आ गया.
He is taking some fights here. This is what we were talking about having, somebody playing a bit further back. Anders is the one to be going into the side.
Down on ground level.
RBK
Anders
Shox
coming out with the spam. It's not going to start off too well, of course. It is the main man himself, Freya. We say his name and he starts to slay, but unfortunately, there's going to be a bit of a team-on-team crime coming through, as Shoxy will bite back onto the noggin of RPK and at least slow down the game for now.
I love that Bardolph has already gone out and are using those corners. We talk about them constantly when we're analysing the games, and it's nice to see him actually put it into practice in the server as well. He's managed to get the timer down quite significantly for their side.
It's a good spot to be in. RPK on the higher ground, though. Can he try and slow them down? No, he cannot. They can just get some uncontested timing off and just wait on the point here. Anders literally just has to try and duck down, keep his head and nose out of trouble, but it's not looking good. It really is feeling like this one is turning into a bit of a firefight when it comes down to the battles. A lot of scraps going on, Freya, not too much actual pushing towards the objective.
There is indeed. I'm really respecting James's plays of just going in and trying to hide. But, it's been paying off, but I feel like Anders is starting to read exactly what is going on here. It's cool to actually see them both jumping into the server as well.
Is that Himalaya map too? Yes.
Joining us for, and it's cool
didn't
to
see
see
the
him actually
selected maps.
executing some of the strategies we've been talking about.
It's been working quite nicely for them. And the game itself is really close as well. We've only just seen the Bardolph boys overtaking by getting it down now towards the 20-second mark. And Shoxy. Oh, he's so cheeky, isn't he, Freya?
I absolutely love to see this. Look at James, though. He's using these corners to his advantage so much. Anders going to get taken down by RPK. They both seem to be using the back of the site as well, or the back of the map, rather. And it seems to be going quite well for them. It's weird that the Vitality guys are going to be doing that, though.
Oh, man. They literally couldn't get James out of position. And it is kind of what we were speculating about, right? You can see both of the Vitality players. They're the mad fraggers. They're the ones that are going for the picks. Whereas James, he knew to just go for duck and cover. He would get his head down. He was sprinting in, getting himself on the site, tucking in behind the corner, and literally not going for any unnecessary faces. It was a nice way of playing it, and it gets them the opening round.
Well, we're actually going to have a little bit of a treat, and we're going to try and listen in to some of James's comms at the moment with RPK. Let's see if we can hear them. Unfortunately, maybe they're just not saying anything.
Maybe they're just really quiet. They're really concentrating.
So focused as well. You know what, James? You're too focused for us. We can't even hear you. But Shox is going back into the site, trying to get this cap on the hold point. And Anders having a little bit of a... I feel like he might have not realised the teleportation was there. Might not have wanted to go up to that high ground. But Shox, he still makes it work. He's still got captured point on the site.
And this is already going well for the Bardolph boys, Freya. They got themselves down close towards the 35-second mark. We're not seeing much of a response coming out from Team Anders. The Anders army needs to arrive. They've got to maraud their way forward, but they can't. They're just having their heads knocked off time and time again. We also see RPK playing that nice angle towards the back where you've got so much cover. You can literally just sit there and burn time off the clock.
I love watching these guys trying to use the teleportation in this map. Sometimes, you know, you run over it accidentally, you're taken up to the higher ground, and then you're dead. But saying that, Shox is going to be dead anyway. But Bardolph's going to be trying to contest the site against Anders. This is what I like to see through the box as well. Bardolph's got some decent hold time onto this site. He's taking that timer down for the T side. Obviously got that first round. He's making it a lot closer, though.
Oh, James in his primetime position. This is the angle he's been using for so long, but he can't handle two men at once. They'll come round from either side and overpower him as Shox will shut him down. And this is where RPK needs to reply. Oh, that was a disgusting flick. A Red Bull flick and a half, Freya. He just cracked him open like a can of Red Bull.
He is absolutely on brand, but alas, Shox is going to take him down. He's going to get the 2k for that as well, and he's going to secure the site. This is going down to the wire, but with the CTs getting that presence on the side, they're going to be taking it down. 15 seconds, 14. If Bardolph can't find some way into the site, this is over.
It's the angle as well. It favours Shoxy so much on the peak. He's able to just sit there, backhand everyone that's coming in. RPK's not going overly aggressive. They're going to go for the spam, but it won't work out. They stop him at 0.8 seconds, Freya.
Oh my god. I can't believe how close this is getting. We're managing to get back on the T side, but having said that, he's dead. He's gone.
0.8 seconds.
Down, though.
I actually like this play from James as well. Picking up the AUG, using the scope from the high tower, so you can use that elevated ground to actually stop them from getting back on the site. And then you've got RPK playing on the close back angle where there's so much cover. It's really hard to force him out if James can at least provide solid overwatch. And it's working so far. They're getting it close, but they've got to hold it for another 15 seconds straight.
That is what you love to see as well. Shox is wasting so much time checking all these angles because he just doesn't know where RPK is. But saying that, Anders is going to take down. But
oh my god.
RPK, he's doing work. Look at this.
RPK's winning it for the Bardolph Brigade. He's just peeking out and bludgeoning everyone that peeks him. James back on ground level as well. Comes through with the Kalashnikov. Can he clean up to clutch it? James on the 2K.
Don't tell me ये लोग हारने वाले. Don't tell me ये लोग हारने वाले.
Don't tell me on the point, Freya.
Oh my god. What an incredible showing from James right there at the end. I can't believe that.
That's sick. That was actually really nicely played from James. The timing coming out clutch. I mean, fair play to RPK though, right? There was a solid 15 seconds where it was the RPK
I am
show.
done.
Exactly.
I'm also done.
I feel like James is gonna, he might take all the credit for that one. Maybe. You never know. But that was such a close matchup to start off the day with. That's awesome. I love it.
No, it was really good. We also actually saw the nice change coming out of James realising, obviously, the position that Shoxy was playing, which was originally James's angle. He got up on the high ground, busted out the AUG, and just negated it time and time again, and it worked way better. We were talking about maybe RPK being the Overwatch, but I guess if RPK is on the site, he's just going to be able to hold it for a lot longer.
Exactly. You can't take the tank down when he's holding down that site like we saw him do. And actually, I think that is really interesting to see him using those corner positions as well. Because, we've actually been talking about this all day, the lack of people actually coming in and realizing that that's a spot that you can hold. I don't know whether you'd agree with this, but I feel like Shox maybe didn't even know that was there, so he was checking all these different angles. You could see him go back on himself like, where is he? How is he still contesting the site?
Just thought you had an invisibility cloak, but you are absolutely right. And also, that's classic James coming out, because I remember when we did the India finals, what he was telling me about on Matrix. He was consistently saying how that's the position they should be playing, that's the angle they should be holding. He's gone in there and just gone, get in that spot, stay there.
Excellent stuff from him indeed. But okay, there's one caveat to this: the lack of utility that we saw. I'm a little bit disappointed with that from James. Maybe he could have got the round timer down a bit faster if he used it.
Potentially. I think the only time we really saw even a fumble towards the utility is when Anders got a little bit lost off the back of the teleport, and he was just sort of staring at the Molotov like, where actually am I? Where have I gone? And other than that, we didn't really see much at all, did we?
No, a little bit disappointing, but I think Himalaya is going to be where it's at because we've seen, actually, I think it was Smooyer and Thomas actually showed James some pop flashes going into the site. They kind of schooled him on a lesson in utility. So that's going to be quite exciting to see if he actually learned anything from the side of Smooyer and Thomas, who, by the way, have been doing incredibly in the Invitational so far. They haven't actually dropped a match to any of the teams that have been competing here so far. I'm very excited to see if they'll be continuing that in the playoffs, but hopefully we can get into the side of Himalaya very, very shortly. This is actually a map that Anders mentioned was definitely in his top in comparison to some of the other maps. He was saying he quite liked, the dynamic of it being a lot more close quarters, right? There's pistols and the shotguns. I think that's going to be a really interesting dynamic to see if they can adapt to, because obviously none of that is really present on Matrix.
Yeah, no, it is a complete 180, obviously, from what we had there on Matrix. It's interesting that actually Anders would be the one to prefer it, because I thought it, it did kind of lead into James's playstyle and his personality as the sort of man he is on the server inside of Counter-Strike. So that's quite interesting. I feel like maybe this will be a little bit closer then, and obviously if it does go in favour of Anders, we will get that third map, which will be a banger to close it out.
I would love to see that. I think you're totally right, though. James, he loves a bit of BM, doesn't he? He loves getting those Novas out, getting the pistols out. But I think that's what's going to be really cool about this one, is just seeing what he can bring to that. And I feel like they're both warmed up now, for sure. After that Matrix game, that was so close.
Oh, it really was. And obviously Anders, you've got to imagine they're a little bit frustrated over on the Anders army off the back of the 2K slaydown that came out from James at the end, because that really was the clutch play of the entire game.
Actually, music. क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं? 5900 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys, and 40 subscribers more. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. CSGO स्ट्रीम वापस कब करेंगे? पहले वैलोरेंट तो सीख लें. वैलोरेंट सीखूं पर से, bro.
I've been caught up since the day that we met, and you haven't seen the best of me yet. There's nothing like you and me together, and your eyes have been so hard to forget. But there's something you're trying to.
कोई मॉड है तो बताओ क्या चल रहा है? रुपेश, मैं हूँ ना मॉड, मैं ही हूँ मॉड. ये चल रहा है रेड बुल फ्लिक इनविटेशनल. कैनियस क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में पहुंच गए. अभी आरपीके और शॉक्स, ये है शो मैच.
Going to be up there on the top of the Scoville sale. The Ghost Reaper Pepper coming out, and it's RPK.
Yeah, Himalaya map.
With the P250,
Himalaya map.
Clean shots, and two men drop down to the ground, Freya.
This aggression, I absolutely love it. And I love that we saw the flash assist coming in from James Bardolph as well. And I think we're going to have an opportunity to listen in to Anders and co. And maybe they're communicating a little bit more than Bardolph was.
One going close, buff.
Yeah. Oh, he's swinging.
Oh my! I was too low.
Alright, yeah.
I'm trying to hide, but in the print.
Oh, he's behind there. Good. Nice shot.
TeamSpeak के अंदर है अपन. Communication.
I got the sight.
Nice.
One picking.
Oh my god, he's so quick.
Okay, it's looking a little bit closer here for James Bardolph and co. It's going to be interesting to see if they can hold this site for as long as they've been holding it beforehand.
Oh, it has been fairly close at least.
Can
We've seen the response coming out from Anders,
इसके
but
बाद
it just feels like they can't best. Oh no, Freya, no! The blade, the wicked escape out of Bardolph! Spoke about Anders stabbing him, but he's been backstabbed by James!
I can't believe this. The audacity of James Bardolph to bring out a knife kill here after he knew the target was on his head from Anders. He's not going to shut up about that one, is he, Jackie?
Oh, you're going to be hearing about it all over Twitter. James will be living his movie now. The big man himself, he bags the Ramsey, slays Anders in the back, and is this misplay going to cost them, though? Because they need to get back on the site. You know, Anders, they've actually a bit of a move and a bit of a dent to the timing, but no, straight back, Bardolph straight in there. And it looks like they want to try and close this one down, Freya.
Yeah, the T's are going to be getting control of the point. It's going to be on RPK to try and get in, but the Molotov as well. He doesn't care. He's going to go straight through it. Headshot shocks through the wall. It's interesting to see the utility as well. We've been talking about Molotovs and how we can use these on the approaches to the site, but it's getting so close now.
Oh, there you go. Straight away. The Bardolph Brigade coming through. Oh, PK 14 kills with a pistol. I thought he started it off with a banger after the opening 2K, but it just didn't stop. All the limelight was on James for the blade, but 14 frags with a pistol for RPK.
He's an absolute madman. I love how he's pulling in all these kills. You know, he's being kind. He's letting James get the star plays, and he's quietly doing all the work behind the scenes to make sure that they can get it down on the side. He's going for another knife kill. And he got it. Oh no, Anders. 0-2 for knives. It doesn't even matter what the scoreline is at this point.
Oh, it's over. The disrespect's coming out. If they shut it down in 2, Andy gets 2 knife kills. Oh, this is not looking good. He's trying to wear Anders' skin because he's getting under his skin with the blade, Freya.
He is indeed, but that being said, the have got control of the point, but not for long. RPK says no thank you with the P250. He's back on the site, and they've got the capture point once more.
Shots coming around. Talking of shots, shotgun in play for Bardolph, but no chance to be a nuisance maker with the Nova. Said it will be Shoxy showing off with the pistol as he drops 2 of them and puts us back into a close position. 46 seconds on the clock now for the CTs. They actually do start to overtake.
It's interesting you bring up the shotgun as well, because that's something we haven't actually seen coming out too much. And you know what? We don't even really need it until Anders manages to put it up in his hands. He wasn't the person I anticipated would be going for those Nova plays, but alas, he does go for it, and he manages to secure the site whilst he does it.
He's getting a bit ambitious though, isn't he, Anders? The wide swing straight down the long corridor, and unfortunately he's just going to be set up on a date with the coroner, and it will bring us back into this position, Freya. 22 seconds left for the CTs. Shoxy lurking on the close range angle. Anders goes a bit wild, doesn't he?
Oh, this could be nasty though. If he manages to line up, he does, and RPK manages to take him down. And with that, they've got the site back. There is a big time difference here though.
There really is. 15 seconds for the Anders army, and of course they need to pick this one up to get back in and bring it close in terms of the actual standings, but James coming through with a shotty! Oh, 1 pump's all it requires. The best Anders, as he won't be on fire, he'll be on the floor.
Some nasty stuff coming in here. Nova v Nova action, and that is exactly what James Bardolph would have wanted in this series. But it doesn't even seem to matter for the likes of RPK. He's just been picking up this P250 and doing work with it. Managing to secure some more time on the site, making it ever closer, down to 20 seconds. And if they don't get back onto the site now, it's going to be over.
Shoxy swings in. That Stone Cold Stunner play onto Bardolph could actually save the day from here around. They just need to hold for the next 5 seconds, and Shox is the one that steps up massively to do so. Unless James can force them off the site, it's going to be done and dusted, as they will hold it and take it back 1-1 and keep it close.
An impressive redemption for the side of Team Anders. I'm loving, by the way, how Anders is using the box boost as well. We haven't really seen that happening in some of the play so far today. But it's nice to see, nevertheless. Oh, Shox is actually trying a little bit of an angle, though, going underneath the bridge. This is something that's interesting about this map, is the spawns are so close together. So sometimes you can see people running from the other spawn onto the site. But you know what? Doesn't even matter. Shox getting 2 headshots over the bridge. He's got this position locked down.
What was interesting there as well is off the back of the spawn, I think we saw that pop flash you were talking about that Smooya must have taught to James, because he threw it to allow RPK to peek in early from the bridge. Only issue is he goes in whilst they're blind, but he's just bludgeoned by Shoxy. 4K on the board, hungry for more, isn't he? Shox never content. His eye's always much bigger than his belly, but there's a backstab coming around from Bardolph as he'll lurk. Piss 250, can he actually hit the shots? Will Anders be ready? No, first man goes down, but there's the trade.
I love how James is lining up for the Molotov as well, but alas, he doesn't even need to throw it. He's like getting some time on the board now, but it's such a divide between these two sides for the time at the moment.
Oh, Anders. That is not the sort of choke we want to see coming out at a time like this, as RPK is single-handedly defending the site with the Nova, and James is just getting risque. Freya, he shot out.
I love how they've got two Novas on the site as well. We said it before, we haven't seen RPK using the Nova that much, but he can do work with whatever weapon he's given until Shox is going to push on, but James says no. He's getting so aggressive with these angles, James. Maybe just chill on the side for a little bit.
He's got no chill. The man just doesn't give a damn, does he? He just keeps running back in. He's like one of those wind-up cars. Once you set him off, he doesn't stop.
That is the perfect analogy for James. Oh, he's not going to hit any shots. But you know what? RPK comes over the bridge. It doesn't matter anyway. James is being a little bit of a decoy, it seems. But with that, Anders is going to get onto the side pick. No, can't manage to secure a kill. This is so back and forth.
This is crazy close. 12 seconds now. They're going to get themselves at least down low, but we've seen them be in a position similar to this previously, and we know what happened. Bardolph and the boys came back to close it out. Can they do it this time? They need to force them off the site soon, but the shotties are holding them back. They're going to get it. They're going to take us to a third map.
Impressive stuff there. I like the comeback that we're seeing from the side of Team Anders. I think it's important, as we were saying, you know, adapting and overcoming maybe some of the challenges that you've seen in this format. And you know what? Sometimes you can have a little bit of a slow start, as we saw on the first map. But I'm really excited to get to map number 3. This is the first time today we've seen a third map in a series. And
no, we want music. Can't give up. I just can't give up. 30 frags मारा. ये ऑफिशियल मैच कैसे नहीं है? भगवान जाने. मजाक चल रहा है. बाकी दोनों नाइफ करने में लग गए. क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में एक और टीम जर्मनी के अच्छे थे. केनियस की टीम अच्छी है. और कौन सी एक टीम अच्छी थी? एक और टीम है. केनियस की टीम अच्छी है. G2 टीम 1. टीम जर्मनी अच्छी है. ओनली G2 की 2 टीम है. हाँ, एक टीम तो बाहर हो गई ना. एक टीम तो बाहर हो गई. नहीं हुई बात. पता नहीं क्वार्टर फाइनल में क्या फॉर्मेट है, मेरे को एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं. देखते हैं, अभी ड्रॉज दिखाएंगे. केनियस प्लेस सो फ्लैशियाना. वाइटैलिटी तो हार गई एक मैप. G2 is in the quarterfinals. Kenyas is in the quarterfinals. Namaste Nemesis. 5900 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. आपकी टीम नहीं खेल रही? नहीं, मुंबई बोल रहा हूँ. इंडियन इवेंट खत्म हो गया ब्रो. आज ही फाइनल होगा. हाँ, आज ही फाइनल होगा. अभी कितने 3 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स बाकी है. उसके बाद सेमीफाइनल, उसके बाद फाइनल. आई थिंक 3 क्वार्टर फाइनल. हाँ, 3 क्वार्टर फाइनल, सेमीफाइनल, फाइनल. थैंक यू गौरंग. 5900 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं गाइस. लेट्स गो. कैन यू ऑलवेज ओपी. पूरी स्ट्रीम करोगे फाइनल तक? हाँ, अनलेस नेट चला जाए या लाइट चली जाए, वो बात अलग है. बाकी मैं तो यही हूँ. डिड कैनी क्वालिफाई? यस, कैनी क्वालिफाइड. आई एम गुड फ्लिक. हाउ आर यू? चलो भाई, फटाफट चालू तो कर दिया लोगों ने.
Himalaya being one of the smaller maps, it's just a bit easier to get the grips with.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And speaking of a more strategical map, I think we could argue that Garden is one of the ones that is most strategy heavy. And we're going to be getting straight into the action here. RPK is on the site, contesting the point and getting his timer to run down.
I think Shoxy instantly created himself off the back of the spawn, Freya.
Oh, God.
I saw the little pop-up in the kill feed. I was looking for it, and I was like, he must have gone on a bounce pad and just hit the floor and died.
Yeah, that's the one thing. You really do need to prepare for this map, because if you don't know that the bounce pads are there, and you have to kind of maneuver yourself to see where you're going, then yeah, you're totally going to create it. You're going to smack straight into the side. I definitely did that the first time I entered this map, but it's looking pretty good for Bardolph and Co. Already down to 25 seconds and counting. I don't know whether Anders is showing enough aggression on this.
I mean, yeah, you invoke his name, and it seems like he's going to get a bit aggressive now. He's turned up the heat there, taking down both of them back to back, and it's a prime time angle he's playing in as well. I love this little position. The amount of geometry complements you so much. You've got a little bit of high ground as well, but don't sit in the fire, Anders.
Oh God, Anders, mistakes were made indeed, and Shox as well. He's missing some of those key shots onto site. It can be quite tricky though, holding from that high ground, because you are so exposed. And as you said, Jackie, there's so many points that you can hide on in the site. But Shox, he doesn't care. He manages to get 2 kills, and with that, it's going to be going in the favor of the T's as they look to get that clock down. Because I'm just looking at the score right now. Already, only 11 seconds for the CT side.
There is, and this is where they need to make a big strike back. Both of them on the site, playing in the comfortable angles, holding a crossfire here. Bardolph and RPK, can they slay from far away? Shoxy going to make RPK hit the DECK as they charge in. Freya, they should get this off the back of this take. They could actually start to lock this one down a little bit more and keep it relatively competitive now.
Because it does take a bit of a while to get back to the site, as we've been seeing on the side of Team Anders, but you know what? They're going to hold it down pretty well and good. RPK knows Shox is on the site somewhere. He knows he's behind the box now, and he's not going to get it. Shox is going to manage to peek and secure a kill, and in turn, put a lot of time down on that board. Going down to 20 seconds, he has got the kill now, and that does mean the CT side only need to get 2 more seconds.
This is rough. They made the move back on. It's going to be hard to get them out. They can just hold it. They're tucked in. You might be able to kill one, but it's really awkward to get the angle onto the second because RPK obviously just blocked out by the statue. They make their move, Freya. They pick up the opening round, and they come out with a bit of a banger here to start off the third and final map on Garden.
There's only 1 round separating them now between victory. It's going to be interesting to see whether Shox is going to go back for those launch pads, because that's something that we, you know, after we saw him crater, it seems like they're going a little bit more round towards the side. He doesn't seem to be so aggressive onto the side, but it kind of doesn't matter when he's holding the high ground like this, managing to stop them getting onto the site.
And this angle's working perfectly for a player like Shoxy. He can just take tap shots, keep on moving the entire time with the Kalashnikov and show his confidence, but if he can do it, RPK certainly can. Unfortunately, stubs his toe on the leaps across.
I love how he's just like, nope, full force, straight into the site. He doesn't care. Brute force, that's what he's known for.
Oh man, keeping it close though. It's just the vitality. Oh, the battle of the vitality lads over and over again. But Shoxy, he's going to send RPK off to the Burns ward for now. Tells him to cool off Human Torch as he pushes his way up and keeps it back close, Freya. 46 to 48 here. This is a direly needed round though from Anders. The Anders army has to come out and really start hitting their shots.
It's crucial, isn't it, for them to make sure they get this if they want to even stay in this game at all. As we said, 1 round for Team Bardolph to secure the win, and it's looking like they're going to be starting to tick that timer down, as you were saying that, Jackie. Shox had a nice position on the side. He's just going to, he's going to peek him, and he's actually going to make it victorious. And again, on RPK, going up for that high ground. I feel like RPK is much more effective when he's just brute forcing straight onto the side.
Oh yeah, that's why he looks so good on Himalaya as well. If you can just throw him into a position where he can windmill over and over again, he's going to take heads off. In these awkward firefights, it seems to be favouring Shoxy, but RPK bests him now, and they have to make a really big gambit. Effectively, they can't be knocked off the site, because if they let Anders and Co back on, it's only 9.7 seconds. They'll probably take it, and Shoxy might be the one to shut it down, Freya.
He's lifting up the flag, and I think you might be right, Jackie. It does take a little bit of time to be able to get back onto the site. Shox is going to be getting crucial kills. It's going to be RPK trying to contest it, and he won't do it. The CT side of Team Anders will be securing the second round, and this is a series that has gone all the way, Jackie. We're down to the final round possible out of this series, and I am very excited to see who's going to take it.
Oh my, oh my. 3 maps into the third and final round. And the opening frag's going to go the way of Shoxy as he comes in with the initial kill, bludgeoning Bardolph and saying, not today, James.
He's going to try and get that kill. He does manage to get that headshot on Anders over the box, which means there'll be a bit more room for the T's to get back onto the site. And I'm super impressed, as we were saying with the utility earlier. Bardolph's definitely shown up in terms of the Molotovs, and now he's showing Shox the way, though, and it might come back to haunt him, showing them how to use these Molotovs onto the site, but he does find somewhere to hide, and Shox is going to have to push him.
Surprised James actually was able to double back and hightail it into another angle off the molly and gets the kill. RPK peeks out to keep him alive and kicking as well. This is a brilliant start, Freya. They're close towards the 30-second mark already. Shox, you got to do something. You got to do something soon. He forces Bardolph off the site, at least slowing down that clock for now.
I loved that strategy for them. Even though it didn't end up working out all the way, they managed to get some crucial time down. And I love how RPK is swinging past those bushes. He knows when there's going to be players on the site. James is obviously calling for him. And he's managed to get some crucial kills there. It's an interesting strategy. We normally see people doing it up on the high ground, onto the site. But I like the close approach from both of them.
Oh man, it is interesting to see the clash of the two styles here, and it does feel like right now they're trying to cultivate their way towards a victory because they're keeping it close. 25 seconds on the mark. It's a 1 versus 2 for Bardolph. He hit it previously on Matrix. Can he do it again? No. Bullet to the brain. Bardolph's dropped down before he'll even let that thought process, and RPK takes a bullet through where his thoughts get processed.
Very unlucky for them coming into that, and it gets ever closer as the time is creeping down for Team Anders. Shox has got a nice position. He's got a little bit of a peek onto RPK there, but he knows that somebody's dropped down. Oh, and James is crated.
Oh,
well,
no.
That's not what you wanted to see.
Oh, it's not, because it keeps it close as well. At least you got the main man himself, RPK, being able to bring the clock down. He survives on 1 HP, and Bardolph will save the day, hitting the shot onto Anders, but Shoxy comes straight back through like a wrecking ball, doing his best Miley Cyrus impression, Freya. He's on the site, and he's getting it close. 24 seconds versus the 12 seconds of the Bardolph boys.
Only 9 seconds separates them now. I'm so excited to see what they're going to be going into with this. I think Anders is looking for some utility. It doesn't even matter. He manages to get the kill onto Bardolph anyway, and then transferring onto RPK. I'm impressed with Anders. I'm very impressed with what we've seen.
Silence M4 has really been paying off for him. He's been hitting so many shots. He's been good on the spam, and he's good at hiding as well. Hide and seek world champion, I do believe. As he tucks into the corner, eventually he'll be spotted out, and RPK will knock his head off. Clutch time. Look at it, Freya. 1 second between. They start to bring it down. We're into the 8-second mark. It's ticking away.
This couldn't be closer. They're going to manage to get a kill onto the guys hiding on the site. I don't know whether that jump might have been... They need to run onto the site. I don't know whether they knew that if you could run onto the site, that's it. The timer stops. Oh, God. Heartbreak. Heartbreak for Team Anders. But massively impressed with the side of James Bardolph. And I'm sure he will be as happy with that performance.
Oof. It all comes down to a point that James has said many a time throughout all of these Flick tournaments, Freya, that you have to get onto the site to contest and stop that timer. They mess it up. They have a bit of a blunder, and Anders and co let it slip. The Anders army, they've been dethroned by the big Bardolph boys.
I'm gutted for them, but you know what? Out of all the scorelines we could have had, this was one of the closest, and I'm so glad as well, because both sides really showed up when it was needed. I think that's actually an interesting point to bring up about, you know, them not being able to get onto the site in time, and that's definitely a change that we've seen since the previous Red Bull Flick tournaments. It's the spawn timers as well. You've got to wait a little bit. Rather than instantly spawning in, you have to wait a little bit of time to get that spawn in, and as we know, Jackie, 2 seconds, that can be game-changing, as we just saw there.
Oh, it really is. It's also the fact that obviously you can kind of stagger the spawns a little bit. If you get that first kill and know that you can just hide on site and wait for the other player to then get close, you can really muddy the timings on the spawn. So effectively, you're always giving yourself 2 versus 1 fights, which makes your life so much easier.
I love watching Garden though. I think that's a map that I actually really want to play. I've tried my hand at Matrix. I've tried my hand a little bit at Speedway. Didn't go very well. I'm not very good at surfing. But Garden looks really, really cool. I'd love to try my hand at that as well. And I think it's a good map, as we were saying beforehand, in terms of that kind of strategy and preparation coming into it. Obviously, you know, these guys didn't really have too much time to prepare, but it's cool to see that James has prevailed, especially with 2 knife kills in his pocket.
Oh, man. he's going to leave holes in their pockets as he was just chopping them up, weren't he? It's crazy, the fact that he was able to get the first one off, then goes in for the second with the shenanigans to get 2 in one game, and it was on Himalaya with, what, 67 frags or something total across the board. It was just ridiculous. A massive bust-up, and a lot of lips are going to be left black and blue after that one.
It is absolutely nuts, isn't it? The amount of frags that both these sides are pulling in. I was worried, we weren't going to see that aggression because people, there's a lot on the line in show match. You'll know that very well, Jackie. Thought people, going to be hiding on the side. No, people are taking peeks left, right, and centre, and I absolutely love that. And I also love the utility usage that we saw. I'm actually really surprised that there was any time in any of these players' brains to go, oh yeah, you know what? I've picked up a Molotov. I've run through it, and I need to throw it.
Well, that was the brilliant part, especially back on Himalaya. Obviously, we only saw it once, but I'm thinking it must have been the flash that we had passed across from the UK Massive to James, right? The little spawn pop flash that he did for RPK to get on the site. It didn't work out, but the thought was there at least.
Exactly. You know what? I hope we get to check in with the winners, or maybe even the losers of this matchup, because I'd love to ask James, was that flashbang the one you learned from Smooya? And I think it probably was. But yeah, as we were saying, the utility, that was lethal for RPK. But a player that we haven't actually mentioned too much is Shox, and he has some really good holds on the site, switching out for a pistol when he's run out of bullets in his M4A1S. So I think we have got to give some props to him as well.
Oh, yeah, dude. Shoxy was playing so well when it came to the actual headshots. That's a lovely little one to throw in as well on the replays there. Obviously, when we just had James cratering, just coming back in. We had only 2 craters, one for Shoxy at the start and one for James towards the end.
It wouldn't be a true match without James cratering, I can tell you that. And we've also got the scores on the doors here. It literally couldn't have been any closer. It was only Himalaya that managed to go 2-0 to the side of James Bardolph. And even then, it was quite a close scoreline indeed. But as you were saying, the kill spread relatively evenly across the Vitality side, but I think there's something that we could have expected.
Oh, absolutely. It also goes to show as well, it's not all about frags, right? Shoxy, 30 kills there on the end of Garden, but when it came down to it, it was just the fact that James and RPK were doing much better at getting themselves onto the site and not being forced out.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really good point, and something that we've kind of brought up as well, is actually this game mode isn't always about the kills, it's about the calculated kills, and holding the site really is so crucial. And I think, you know what, I learned a lot, surprisingly, from that show match, and I'm definitely excited to get to chat to James and Anders when we return with the playoffs. But for you, Jackie, have you got any highlights from that match? Do you think the knife kills just take that top spot?
Oh, yeah, I think all of Himalaya in total. I came in, I asked for it on a whim. I was given it as a gift from, of course, our beautiful bearded man in Anders and our lovely lad in James. And we got to witness some incredible frags there. All the kills, all the P250 punishment, and the 2 wicked Skengman plays. Couldn't have asked for anything better.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you join us for this segment, Jackie. Thank you so much for taking the time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope James and Anders really proved their stuff to you. It's been fantastic to have you on board.
Oh, it's been great. I've had so...
Thank you. Jaldi lagao yaar, quarterfinals. Valorant tomorrow, guys, yes. Bye PSP, take care. 39 likes more for 5,900. And 30 subscribers more for 68,900. Wow. Wow ji wow. Hi Cryptix, what's up? Sub games karenge. Yo Savage bhai, what's up? केनियस को गुड लक भेजो मैच के पहले. अब भेज दिया, अभी टेंशन मत लो, अभी अपने को स्ट्रेस नहीं है. Don't you miss Garena? Arey, Dota days, my god. Dota, I used to play Dota on Garena. मचा देना फाड़ देना. वो बोलेगा what is मचा देना फाड़ देना bro?
The game. So, Ariel, I'm going to start off with you. I'm going to ask you 5 questions about Sergey, and you have to tell me what you think his answer is. And then, Sergey, you can say whether he is right or wrong. So, I think we'll start off something a little bit more CS related. What tilts him the most in Counter-Strike?
Tilts him the most? Maybe his teammates.
Is that correct, Sergey?
No, I don't think so. No, not my teammates. Maybe like losing to enemies, or like if I died stupidly, that tilts me the most.
Well, I hope it wouldn't be your teammates, considering you're going to be participating in the duo at the Flick Invitational. Not a great start, not got the first point on the board, but you've got some time to redeem yourself. So question 2, if Sergey could travel to any country in the world, where would he go to?
When there's ocean close or sea close and a very farm, let's say some southern country. Greece or something.
Oh, very nice.
Bali or something like that.
No, yeah, definitely.
Bali.
Yeah. Why not?
Solid choice. Greece is a lovely place. I'd love to go back there one day. Question number 3, a bit more related to Red Bull Flick. What is Sergey's favourite map?
Sergey's favourite map is Castle.
Yeah, maybe in this tournament, or yeah.
2 out of 3. You're redeeming yourself there, Ariel.
Yes,
question number 4. What's Sergey's biggest
I met him at
fear?
Intel ESL1 also. एकदम बहुत शर्मिला type का.
I have no idea actually.
व्यक्ति छे.
What does he fear?
शर्मा जाता है.
I have no clue.
Anything like insects, heights, the ocean, anything like that? Or Sergey, you're a tough man?
I've never seen him scared of anything, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I don't even know myself. I think I hate insects, so maybe like those or
That's
something.
what I was thinking, but
No.
We'll give you half a point for that one, because I feel like insects, that's a very that's an acceptable fear out here. I'm not a fan of spiders myself. Question number 5, your final chance. You've got 2.5 points so far. What's Sergey's proudest moment? And this can be outside of Counter-Strike as well, if you think it might be that.
I think it's inside the game, and maybe Katowice. I think he can be pretty proud of that. So
Yeah.
I answer that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an incredible achievement. That must have been awesome to play out there on the grand final stage.
Yeah.
But that also means you've got 3.5 points, which is pretty solid. Some of the other teams haven't done quite as good. So we've set you up pretty well. So Sergey, it's now your chance to answer questions rather about Ariel. So question number 1: if he wasn't a professional Counter-Strike player, what job would he be doing?
I know what he was studying, but in English, I have no idea what's that.
You can say it in Finnish and I say it's correct or no.
Like lääketiede. So you would be some kind of doctor or something.
Ah.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So what were you studying?
Scientist. I was studying biomedicine in university before I started to play names.
Sergey, आपको देख के डरा नहीं? हाँ, डरा ना है.
That's a half a point, I think.
Yeah, half a
At
point.
least.
It was close enough. You know what? We'll give you that
Yeah.
half a point. Solid start to that. So question number 2 is potentially a tricky one. What is his favourite band or musician?
Doctor Sergey.
Maybe some drum and bass, like Faint or something.
Yeah, I don't actually have a clear favorite, but Faint is one of those that I listen the most. So I would get a point for Sergey for that.
Excellent. Yeah, I feel like it's quite hard to pin down just one. So yeah, we'll definitely give you the point for that. Now it's your turn to answer. What is Ariel's favourite Red Bull Flick map?
Probably Castle, like he said before.
You're giving it away. You can't give it. We haven't talked about this before. No way. We're not cheating. I'm presuming that's correct then, Ariel.
Yeah, it's the most beautiful of those.
Question number 4. We talked about, your most tilt-worthy quality, and we're actually going to talk about something positive for Ariel. What is his best quality as a teammate? Or what would he say is his best quality?
I think he can do like anything in the team. Like if someone tells him to do something, he will do it, and he will do it good.
अच्छा मेरे जैसा मतलब
Yeah, that's true. And also like just not complaining to my teammates and just always being nice. Those two things are my strengths.
Yeah, I feel like those two go hand in hand. We'll give you the point for that one. I'm hoping to see some of that in the Flick Invitational indeed. 3.5, you're doing very well. Your 5th and final question. What was Ariel's favourite subject in school?
Maybe like PE or that, exercising sports.
Yeah, sports.
Or can you count that?
PT bola, TE bola.
Yeah, I think we can count that. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's one of those. Sports and biology are the two of my favorites.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. PE was always my favourite subject at school. Well, you've done incredibly well, gentlemen, so I'm very excited to see how that stacks up against the other duos we're going to see competing. Thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck at the Flick Invitational.
अरे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में कौन है भाई? जल्दी दिखाओ. We are waiting.
Interestingly, now they've added a warm-up. Not a warm-up, a cooldown when you die. Before it was instant respawn, so I think like people just go for the rifles because it's constant multi-fragging. But now there's actually a cooldown. There might actually be play for the AWP.
If there's a cooldown, you have to take the orb and just know where they're spawning, and you'll.
Yeah, so they can surf out, or they can come through the doors as well.
Okay, Thomas.
Yeah. One thing to note, on the back of most bomb sites, there's a corner you can sit on to stop it from things from being stagnant. So you can hide on the back of the site rather than jump into the middle. The boat.
Well, does it stop here? Like right here?
You can cap from there. Yeah. You can stand on here and cap
really?
the point.
Capture from there.
I can capture from here. That's so bro.
Yeah, but if someone comes from the bridge, then they're gonna be able to shoot you. So.
No, of course.
I'll be ready for him.
Oh, great.
I'm ready.
I'm thinking, Thomas, like wherever you're standing. For example, if you're here, we just sit behind each other, so we can just trade. Or like if you're there.
I don't think this is not a good angle.
No. I'm just saying.
This is an angle, mate. This angle
I was
right
also
here.
thinking, I grab an orb and come here.
Whoa!
Oh, this is. Oh wait. Oh, there's a.
Whoa! So from the bridge, you can jump along here to catch people off guard as they're jumping onto the surf ramp as well. So you can just.
Oh really?
So you can take a position like
this.
this.
The surf ramp as well.
You can jump onto the door like this as well. You also need to know, like, if your teammate on the point dies, you need to know when it makes sense to go from the bridge to the point to keep up the capping. So, especially now there's a cooldown.
Yeah, watch this, ready?
Alright, where are you?
This is gonna be my route. I'm gonna come from spawn straight down the hole in the bridge. Ready?
Where are all the nades?
Whoa!
There's
straight down this hole here.
There are nades.
I got a flash, but where are the smokes at?
The ladder to up the stairs, there's a HE grenade spawn.
Oh, I have it. What the fuck?
Oh, we need to get rid of that one.
There are smokes somewhere.
I feel like nades aren't that important on this one. Maybe if you're on the site, I suppose.
HE here.
Yeah, the smokes will be nice on site.
The smoke is weird because, like, if you trade positions and so on, then it kind of might end up working against you as well.
Over the centuries, Counter-Strike has seen many unbelievable duos. Each player unique, each unstoppable when combined with the right teammate.
A flying paradox gives time for rotation.
Kenny Baba,
paradox.
0.6. Oh my god, he stepped on it.
August 9th, a new duo will reign supreme by conquering competitive CSGO's toughest challenge yet, the inaugural Red Bull Flick Invitational. 16 world-class duos duking it out for their share of 20,000 euros in cold, hard cash.
20,000
euros.
euros.
Custom-made Red Bull Flick maps designed to offer high-paced, high-pressure, non-stop action.
This could just be a run all the way to the end.
Oh, he's so good at this. Oh my.
Who will become the inaugural Red Bull Flick Invitational Champions? It all begins August 9th, only on twitch.tv/Red Bull.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Red Bull Flick Invitational. We are back and ready to get the action back underway with the quarterfinals. And of course, Anders and James joining me to break down all the action. But before we do that, I want to talk about what preceded us in the break. Of course, the wonderful show match. And James, you managed to take the crown. Although it was close fought, you must be pretty proud of that victory.
I have to say, I really wanted to win something for once. And even though, like, I was really struggling because mine was wrecked, so I just tried to throw as many grenades as possible. And RPK doesn't speak much French, so. But we didn't need to communicate. I think, like, you know, we had the
quarterfinals.
I think I got shot twice, and that was about it. So, you know, he put in work though. He is a very, very dangerous human being. So I was able to just like play around him and cap as much as possible, and just kind of show myself a little bit. And you know, it was exciting. I got scared when these guys won the second map. I was like, oh god, as our best moment.
अभी मेन मैचेस चालू होंगे ना क्वार्टर फाइनल सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स वैलोरेंट क्या आईएसएल लीग में खेला जाएगा नहीं पता नहीं अभी तक तो वैलोरेंट के लिए अलग लीग आएगी Sorry. Why don't people in India don't support PC gamers? They do, bro. Who said they don't? $20 more likes and 20 more subscribers. Let's go, guys, for 68,900. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. 100 likes more for 5,900. Let's go. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which gamer you remember among all that was in UCipher, please? Noddy and Rohit from the cricket team. केनियस मारेगा ये रहे O5 फाइनल्स BO5 है BO3 1 2 3 4 5 6 मैचेस बाकी है एक दो तीन चार BO3 4 BO3 उसके बाद एक और BO3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 14 मैप्स मोर एक 15 मैप पकड़ लो 15 मैप और एक मैप अगर खत्म होता है कितना 15 मिनट खत्म हो जाता है ना मतलब एक सीरीज भाई लग रहा है आज स्ट्रीम पे ही खाना खाना पड़ेगा, ना हो पाई। खाना खा के आ जाओगे ना वापस, मैं इधर ही खाने वाला हूँ, कहाँ जाने वाला हूँ। 5900 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए, लेट्स गो। Do not forget to like and subscribe. We are 20 subscribers away and 20 likes away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. भाई लोगों ने क्या मारा था? ये वही लोग हैं जिन्होंने मारा था भाई, टीम जर्मनी। ये लोगों ने बिग को क्या मारा है, मजा आएगा ये लोगों को देखने में। खाना खा के जाओ एंड व्हेन डन फिर डिनर वापस आ जाओ। अच्छा ओके, गुड आइडिया भाई। इसने बहुत मारा था, छोटा सिंपल बहुत मारा था भाई, लोग ने बिग को बहुत मारा था। आई रिमेम्बर। When do you drink the special Red Bull flavors while gaming? Yes.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away.
Oh, what a voice.
You're pretty sure I will ignore every move.
कितने टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? कितने? 8 hours हो गए मोस्टली। Come over to me. Your favorite amongst all by Team Germany and Team Kenny S bhai. $25 subscribers more for 68,900 guys. 69,000 के बहुत करीब हैं हम. Do not forget to like and subscribe if you want to help. DJ Night कब है भाई? भाई DJ आफ्टरनून तो मैंने शुरू कर दी है, अभी DJ नाइट भी शुरू हो जाएगी, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा लेकिन it's in the works. Make sure you are following me on Instagram. Updates will be released soon. We are planning something. It's full of positive. What? When is your match? This is not the India Red Bull Flick, bro. Indian Red Bull Flick is over. Indians can't play ना, hyping मिलता है. Yes, we all are praying, bro. Atomic. Obviously, we want India to win. Hi, Akshay. अरे वापस हिमालय, क्या बात है, हिमालय सबका फेवरेट है। आज खेलेंगे नहीं CSGO? नहीं शारिक भाईजान, आज देखेंगे, सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स को खेलते हुए देख रहे हैं। एवरीवन इज पिकिंग हिमालय, एग्जैक्टली। All I want in life is your level of dedication to something. What makes you say that, Sindhu? I want to know. Hey, match start ho gaya. Wait, baby. We want to see this.
So I'm happy to see these guys getting to work. Neo will get the opening frag, in fact, and will do more than that. He will cap to start things off, so it's a fantastic start for them.
Yes, it is. Getting a little bit of control in the middle. Ooh, that's he landed right on the boat there. Sin did, but he still got shut down. But it did look cool up until that point, so gotta appreciate it. But at the moment, Aorus are actually doing a fantastic job. They've controlled the site for a while, and they're gonna win that fight. That's Neo coming out on top Sky. He's trying his best, and he'll at least stop the clock from running down. So a little bit of a victory here, but still, that's a nice run from Aorus at the beginning.
Yeah, Neo very nicely gliding up to the bridge, and that's an instant headshot from him onto Sky, who just took Prism out. I think he was trying to avoid that much damage, Neo, but Sin will just about survive and keep the flag up for a second. But as you can see, imagine this with instant respawn. It's crazy enough already with the cooldown, and still you've got players constantly flying after each other, and the trade game will continue. And again, if you land on these boats, it's so difficult to move around, but Sin may be comfortable here for the time.
I mean, I'm glad we changed that rule before I joined the broadcast. That's crazy. The instant one. Again, I kind of partly want to see it, but I can see how also it just becomes, you know, hard to even follow what's going on at the moment. Oh no!
Spray.
He tried to get that superhero jump off the building, James, but didn't really work out so well.
Yeah, Neo on the high ground again, trying to hunt through the smoke, and that creates some more urgency when you can't see players who are capping on the site. We can see that both of Team Germany are here defending as best they can, and this is the first time we're seeing Aorus Team 2, but this is a very nice test for them. One of the more storied teams in Red Bull Flick thus far. A nice 2K from Sky will buy him some time as the Team Germany counter goes below 20. Got a good lead over Aorus at the moment as Neo makes his way back to the bridge.
Team Germany is 10 seconds away now. They're sort of spending a lot of time angling the kill, and look at Sin. He just got like another 2.5 seconds just crouching into the ground and waiting for it. Sky going to be showing up to take down Prism, and he nearly spins for the kill on Neo. That would have been real close, but yeah, they need a real big comeback at the moment, and it's a little bit far away, isn't it, at the moment? I don't know if they can just, you know, get this right here. It's going to be tough.
Oh, shot!
Sin did a great job of just squeezing out those extra seconds from the Lemon. 2.9 now to the 30. They've got 1/10 of the score. It's going to be a long way back for Aorus here on Speedway, and I think it may be too late once Sin's in position. As long as he gets some good cover. You can see Prism surfing straight in, though. And it's not over just yet.
That's the power of surfing, though, isn't it? He actually landed on the site to save it at least for a minute. Now could there be another surf coming in? No, there can't. Oh, wow. You see that? He actually just flew into the screen, and then they still lost. But that was less than a second away, I think, James.
Germany is angry.
Yeah, that was even though I think Speedway is often an exciting one, even though, you know, Aorus are 29 seconds away, it still just feels neck and neck. I remember watching a bit off topic, Rafa versus Evil at QuakeCon, and score-wise, Rafa was like well ahead, but it didn't feel like that if you watched it. It's like Evil was so close to turning it around time and time again, and it feels like there's some potential to turn things around quickly with just all the fighting we're seeing, constant jockeying for position, moving from the bridge to the site and so on, and the constant flanks flying back in time and time again. So there may be time for Aorus to adjust, although Team Germany have got off to a roaring start, heading towards 30 seconds already.
Yeah, this is amazing. Team Germany. I mean, I think you and Freya both introed the day talking about how Team Germany had kind of impressed people, you know, leading into the playoffs here, and you start to see why. This is working out incredibly well. Down to under 30 seconds now. Prism trying to get onto the site, but Sin is going to shut him down, defending that boat.
Team Germany, maybe the hardest working team in the game, although Smooya and Thomas may have something to say about that later on. Pretty good fraggers as well, although Prism gets the better of Sky on this occasion, but Sin is quickly back onto the site to at least contest, buy some time for his team to rotate in and trade the kill. Neo will not be able to raise the flag. It was on the way, but not quite there, and we can see more space created with the smoke grenade. Again,
I was going to
say, make a name for themselves.
I was going to say, that's already a fairly small bomb site. You start throwing smoke grenades down there on it, I can imagine that being really, really chaotic swiftly.
Yeah, absolutely. Fighting around that boat can be quite problematic as well. It does love to absorb bullets. So you really need to be sharp with your aim and good with your surfing.
5 seconds and 45
Germany
seconds.
last
So
World Cup का बदला लेते हुए.
Team Germany side just need just a little bit here, and it'll be working on their favor. That might have been the kill right there. Leaping down and having to take some damage. He's going to try and catch him midair. He ducked out of the way prism, gliding in through. He's still going to get shot at the kneecaps, and that is it. Sin crouching in the corner, and that'll be the first map at least for Team Germany in a really cool fashion, honestly.
Yes, very, very convincing, and as I feel like it's been a common story from what we've seen so far, in that the more experienced players are, with more time on their hands to like really drill down the maps, and the strats are coming out on top as they should be. It's not just enough to be a pro and have a high level of general skill, but you need to be able to apply and exploit it as much as possible in this format, and that's proving to be a problem for some of these teams. I start to wonder if Team Germany might be a favorite for the entire tournament at this point.
It's shaping up that way, isn't it? Leaning in that direction.
They're destroying everybody.
Well, that could be the potential later on the bracket, right? Then same side of the bracket as the UK boys. So we could be seeing a collision there if it all works out well. That would be fun. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, we shall see. That was a quick speedway.
Quick speedway.
There was some nice
Whatever
fights there,
map
but I
Germany
think
plays,
that the German team were very much in control overall. You could see that from the time, their use of utility and so on, creating space for themselves.
G20 quarterfinals, yes.
Forcing the hunt, buying time for respawns and so on. It was nicely done.
Yeah, definitely was. Oh man. Matrix was the third map. Second map was Himalaya, I think.
I want to say you're right, but honestly, I can't remember. My memory is terrible on a good day. So
listen, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I mean, we'll learn one way or another. Yeah, it's really just. Do we know anything about the people who've made these maps? Are they planning on doing more? Is this like an ongoing thing?
I guess that would be up to Red Bull as far as the format is concerned. We did go feedback during since the first tournament arrived, which is partly why we have the respawn now, which is honestly I was just so impressed with how things were straight off the bat. I think they did such a good job, and
yes.
the simple tweak of the respawn timing has just made the games even more exciting, which is amazing.
Yeah, I think they found a really good job. This is not necessarily easy to make and actually have it work. I mean, I think it's one thing, sort of writing it all down on a piece of paper and saying maybe we could do this, but actually having it work is kind of cool. So yeah, good job to whoever those people are. I appreciate it.
Yeah, really, really good job. I'm looking up their names. I'll get there eventually. I've got too many subscriptions on my Steam Workshop. There we go.
Classic.
So,
Gana paije mala.
Epitac and Gelly.
अरे आरेश भाई एकदम ठीक. क्वार्टर फाइनल सभी आएगा ब्रो. एक मैप हो गया, दूसरा मैप बाकी है. फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल्स. यार जब भी गाना लगाता है ये लोग चालू कर देते हैं यार. शर्म नहीं आती.
Oh, well, nice big win there. The Tech9 coming up, 2 big kills. Sky just cruising past the spawn and right on to cap it early on. Oh no, he only got the 1 second, then he got shot in the face. That seems a bit rough.
Sin trying to do what he can from behind the plant. He will be lost, taken out by Neo, who has great cover behind that box. I wonder if all the other competitors are watching if they're not playing at present and taking notes, maybe on the teams, maybe on strats to
Neo
themselves.
Wow. That was a heads-up play from Neo. Close range there with the 5.7. It's going to be an instant headshot, but it wasn't necessarily easy to find. Sin will come in with the 1 kill and trying to play the angle. Prism, he just spun. That was, I don't know, 100 degrees or something that he had to turn to get that second kill. It's pretty important. And now we got some borderline spawn camping, actually blocking him in. He's running. Oh no! he really wanted that, James. He was in.
Yeah, he did not want to be stopped. Well, nice to see some utility. So indeed, Aorus are bringing some junk to the table, and they've got a good lead for now. Good 20 seconds ahead at present, but it's Team Germany with 2 kills from Sky to try and lower that deficit. You can see the T's moving in together now. Great awareness, high ground. They've got the Nova on Neo as well. Now, he needs to be careful about how much he extends rather. Definitely wants to keep the flag up, and this is a tough spot for Prism because he's almost guaranteed to go down there. And now they're going to keep spawning out of position from each other, and you can see Neo just holding on for his teammate, but he's already really tagged. But there goes Sky. No one's close enough to trade the frag, and Sin holds position, and now the score's more or less tied and then some.
Yeah, it is, and he's buying some time for his teammate to show up. That Nova shotgun just has so much stopping power. Even at medium range, it's really quite cool. So, nice job on the grenade. That's Neo retaking the bomb site, and 7.7 seconds left here on the CT side. But they're getting closer now. This could be could still be a pretty open scenario.
Prism now. He rings the bell, but Sky will stay alive. And with 7 seconds on the clock, again, it's not too far to run to the site, but it may feel like a full-on pilgrimage. 1.8 seconds remaining versus 13, and it looks like, he can almost taste the control point, but can't quite stop the cap. And they had such a good lead as well. They had a good 20-second lead, but it wasn't to be. Team Germany take the first round.
Yeah, that was anybody's round there. I think could have absolutely worked out either way, but. At least, at least like a good 15 seconds, something a sport. Just, I think, with the Nova shotgun at some way halfway through. Look at him trying to catch them in the middle. That's a big win. Neo trying to make sure if he could have got both, then that would have obviously given them a big, nice lead. But instead, it's Sin coming back into it, and Team Germany off to a bit of a lead again.
Absolutely. You do start to wonder if these guys can actually be stopped. The trades will continue for now. The score's still close. 7 seconds between the squads. Sky moves beyond the Molotov, got a pop flash from his teammate, and that's going to be really good, at least take out Prism. That was very nice, very meaty indeed. But it's Neo who defends the bomb site. Plain and simple, Tech9 is out, and Aorus are in the lead for
this round. You were extolling the virtues of the Tech9 earlier, James, and I think, just so far, I think one of the most users of it we've seen. So, He's not letting you down in that sense. Beautiful one tap from Sin, but still 33 seconds there on the side. So right now, Aorus, they're making their way back. They're actually doing this a little bit. Neo's fighting it. He almost had that single bullet away. That would have done it. So now it's up to Team Germany to try and bring it back here.
Sin with a meaty shot, but no kill just yet. Hiding in plain sight, trying to contest, and that will be successful. Really smart micro strats there from Germany, who again just take control. I think is it too early to call them veterans of Red Bull Flick? I feel like the way they play him, it might not be. Neo now taking things into his own hands. He bought some good time. His teammate Prism still here, but Eraser's. That's a nasty Tech9 shot. So with the high health, going for aggression, trying to buy some more time. I don't know if you can call that pre-fire or what that was, but that was a free kill for Prism, which will definitely buy some extra time. Aorus down to 2.9 seconds. Maybe that's why things were so wild. But if you're on the site, you contest. Neo did some good damage there, and that might just be it. It will be for this round.
Yeah, that's. He ran into the site shooting at the plant in the corner, the fern or whatever it is, and then there was someone by the box instead with a Nova shotgun. So out of control. But yeah,
when will you play?
That ties it up 1-1. So third and final round here on the second map. And if it goes to Team Germany, then it's going to be a 2-0 for them.
Team Germany is angry
the
now.
Veterans. I like that. I think we can call them veteran Red Bull.
Yeah, give them an armchair. Send them on for the gaming chairs. Neo looking to potentially follow up, inviting the swing. Will take one out, and the trades will be successful for Aorus as Prism makes his way onto the side. Is there time for Aorus to adjust to this Team Germany, who again have just put in so much work to get to where they are? They're looking further into the future. That's such an important frag for Prism. Keeps the flag up, all of 8 HP. Needs Neo to get to the site though. Tries to swing forward, but Sky's jump will certainly help. And it will be Germany's flag up again.
Yeah, They're doing a fine job at the moment, down to 35 seconds here. And Sin will take both of them down. Now they each have a Nova shotgun. They've got some health to work with. Double Nova shotgun, that's going to be potentially tricky. Although, look at the flank. He's actually putting so much distance here between him and the shotguns. That could really work out. Although, no, they're out hunting. They're not even actually still a great double kill. But I like the fact that they're trying to be preemptive in defending the site and not just waiting around inside of it.
Yeah, you got to catch people by surprise, not supplies. With this close quarters. Oh, the TVs have been destroyed. How are we going to watch anything now?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. There were like 4 of them all at the same time. That's a lot of money going there right down the drain. No one likes that.
Right,
well.
16 seconds remaining for Team Germany.
Come back.
And this would be match point for them. Well, this is match point for them, rather.
Yeah.
But they can't quite get to the site. Prism is doing the best he can. You can see the pre-fire from Sin coming through. Prism trying to mix things up, but he can't hold on until his teammate gets there. But Nia will stop the T flag from going up, and it will be Aorus who look to take a further lead. But this guy's here to contest, quickly sent away from the site as well. 15 seconds and counting now for Aorus as they look to take this to a third map, basically. Some meaty shots on Neo, but Sky needs to get on the site. 9, 8, 7, and Prism's doing a really good job of just stopping these players from contesting.
Yeah,
and I think that's it.
Yeah, it is. Look at even at the end, he just stuck down. He knew Neo was going to be there, so instead of fighting, he just stuck down and let Neo take the shot. That's really well done. All right then. I thought they were going to be out of it. I thought no one could defeat Team Germany, but yeah, third map, and that's Matrix coming up.
Nice
so.
one.
Wow, is that the first time we've caught a game, at least on the mainstream, or one that was being broadcast here, that actually went into a third map?
For today, I think so.
Yeah.
This will offer some interesting challenges for Aorus, because I know that the grenade usage is going to have a part to play in this for Team Germany. If they get the right opportunities, I would expect Molotovs to be used, be it on the site or on the plateau. I think there'll be a lot going on for Aorus, but again, I don't really know what to expect from Aorus, from this Aorus team on this map just yet, because it's the first time we're seeing them, so they may be ready to meet the challenge.
Music, where is the music? Hi, drink some Red Bull, sir. अभी भूख लग रही है bro. अभी एनर्जी खाने के बाद आएगी. I hope खाना आए फटाफट 15 मिनट में खाऊं मैं, so that we have energy when KNES is playing. We both know Flip Neo is going to win. Exactly. नहीं, but Team Germany I think would win this. मतलब my mind says Team Germany, heart says Neo. You know what I mean? क्या खा रहे डिनर में? Mixed vegetable, पनीर का कढ़ाई, दाल फ्राई तड़का, रोटी. Damn 7 hours continuous stream. ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है. PUBG जब मैं सीख रहा था तब मैं 12 hours, 14 hours खेलता था. 100 likes more and 30 subscribers more. 100 likes and 30 subscribers more to go, guys, for 6,000 and for 68,900 subs. Yo Pro Death Eater, what's up? भाई मुंह में पानी आ गया. भाई पानी क्या है? भूख लगती है तो इंसान को खाना पड़ता है. क्या करें? Yes, 15 subscribers more. आज Valorant नहीं, कल Valorant 2 बजे. Today we are going to watch till the finals. Red Bull Flick Invitational. I hope KNES reaches the finals and wins it. Team Germany छोड़ के I don't think कोई और टीम है क्या कंटेंडर में. मतलब मेरे को तो 2 हाईलाइट टीम जर्मनी और KNES की G2. Congrats, Penetra. Let's go. मेरे को लगा इंडिया सुनाई दिया. एंस नहीं है ना? Finally, after so long, I'm seeing double-digit viewers. You are replying to all chats. It feels good to be back. Oh, they've started this.
We are on to Matrix now. We'll see if I mean, I feel like Germany are a favorite in most of these matches purely because we know how much work they've put in, and it's far beyond pretty much anybody else that we've seen so far. Yeah, they got the fragging power as well, it seems.
They do. They've been impressing us so far. Aorus, though, you know, fighting a way to get the third map in here. So so far, pretty much dead even in terms of the time. Germany starting to get a little bit ahead. Sky wanted to help his teammate out, and that's some good communication. Nicely done. Now they're hiding, and the fact that you could sit sort of on the outside of the center cube in the middle here is really interesting. Like, that's such a powerful position. They're making that work real well.
Yeah, Neo can at least stop the counter from going down. And I think being contested, maybe Sin's feeling the pressure trying to hop up as he expecting players to push on his position. And us having played this map, I try to hide in plain sight a lot.
Yeah.
On like your side of the map, if you guys to the obvious positions where, you know, you'd see the Molotovs just like that one.
Yeah.
I saw one of you guys throw a HE towards our spawn as well.
Miracle, he's talking.
I think I managed to escape before. It absolutely destroyed me.
I managed to confuse myself a number of times by accidentally stepping on the teleporters and not knowing where I was. So
I watch it from a
I didn't realize that there were teleporters in spawn that would take you to the wide positions. I didn't know that until I was on the server, and I was like, oh, because they're really tucked in.
I'm just enjoying
the
shots.
tucked in. Yeah,
so I know how difficult shots they are hitting, and
poking
to
out a
play
little
that
bit there,
they're
but I had no idea until today that those were there.
it does, I think, if you're a smart person and quick thinking, it does actually allow for some cool mind games, doesn't it? Because you can show yourself in spawn and walk onto the teleporter and just suddenly be, you know, somewhere else. Obviously, that wasn't me, but I mean, theoretically, someone could do that.
On paper. Well, the score is still close between Team Germany
guys are
and
actually
Aorus
using some
Team 2,
tactics.
although now
India
Germany
wale
is starting to pull away in the first round of the final map.
These guys are holding angles,
Season going
crouching.
through the high ground now. I was happy I managed to deliver at least one jump for a Molotov on this map.
All right, that's very good. I feel like I got Molotov a fair bit on all the maps. Just you know, I was so,
not that much.
Yeah, I was so focused as well on just trying to, you know, sort of be near the actual plant or the actual flag zone, you know. So I just want to do that. Oh, look at Prism. He nearly Molotoved himself, but I think he wanted to. He knows that someone's out there, right? He can see that the flag isn't going up, so he knows that there's someone in that corner contesting it. And this is actually working out really well. Look at that, 3 seconds left. I don't even think they could make it there in time. They might just have to lose the first round. That is Team Germany coming up with a win, and you know, part of that I looked at the end, like one of their players was just, you know, even if he wasn't necessarily bringing more time off the clock, he was just, you know, occupying that for a long time, and that was really effective.
Yeah, another strong performance from Team Germany as they look to do yet more damage in the next round. So we'll see what they have in store for Aorus, and if Aorus can adjust to the data that they absorbed in that prior round. But it's a quick 2K from Sin, so Germany off on the right foot immediately. Both players in the same position, so we might see a bit of a bait spot, almost like a post plant, but Prism's got a better angle, and then that's 2 plays dead right there.
That was like the worst spot for them from their point of view, because they're sort of like, you know, basically grouped up on each other. But the problem is that once you're up on that high ground and people know you're there, you can tell that they're reacting pretty quickly, and they're going to be able to bring him down. Neo and Prism coming back in with a good couple of kills. They're going to turn the flag, and now it's running, actually winning a little bit here on time.
If you don't give me
10
food,
seconds ahead.
I get tired.
Not at all bad.
Yeah, flag is up again. Germany on the comeback. Won't take too long to... Oh no, Neo with the 2K, clearing the site just as the comeback was on. That was so dirty. And you see he's got the smoke up as a bait, and it's going to catch... Well, would have caught Sin off guard, but I don't know how he's managed to come out on top of that. So there we are, Germany back on the point.
Yeah, that was interesting. Pretty well played on the wallbang, I believe. Sky going to get one more kill there, so now they're slightly in the lead on the Germany side. They just need another 30 seconds on the clock, and they can walk away with a victory on the third and final map. Neo getting the 1 kill, and Sin, oh, they're everywhere. He was never going to live through that, was he?
Yeah, this is devastating at the moment. Aorus trying to bring that clock back down, almost 5 seconds away from their opponent now, who retake the site and look to extend that. But Sin won't last very long because Neo's back and he's angry, looking for the capper now as he makes his way forward around the outside. But Sky has a superior angle and will deliver the kill, leaving Team Germany on 16 seconds for now. But the clock has started again. Sin with a smoke to create some space. Molotov position.
एक मैच कितना टाइम ले रहा है?
Making their way back again, Aorus, and it's just not going to work out for him. Looks like.
No, I mean, look at Sky again. He's not doing anything spectacular, but just stay, keeping it alive. Just knowing that someone's always in that corner, just making sure that no one can raise that flag. So, less than a second, 0.9 left on the clock here. Prism with a good shot, and now it's actually going to take it a favor. This could still turn, James. They're not out of it yet. They've got about 20 seconds, but they can actually win this.
Yeah, it can be done, and Neo is really getting into the clutch mode now with these headshots. 16 seconds, Neo continues to deliver. He's going to have to reload at some point. Well, no, he doesn't need to because Sin has finally traded the flag. Again, it says wallbang. Oh, such an important angle for Prism. Keeps the flag up. There's the wallbangs, but he starts to spread it, and he would have actually got the kill otherwise, but he will do the job eventually. 0.9 in the smoke, and that's going to be enough for Aorus to take it. 2-1, 2-0. On Matrix.
Very good, very good.
My God, there was some great action towards the end of that one.
I actually thought they would have made a comeback there on the Aorus side. It looked to me like they nearly had it, but fair play to Team Germany. They have been looking like the stronger team all throughout.
Nice try, yes. They were looking like a stronger team.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Well done.
That means I can be an
analyst.
analyst.
Bad performance at all.
I agree.
That was a huge fight, and I think against a very experienced team, that was a very respectable.
रो क्यों रहे हो दिवाकर? रो क्यों रहे हो? नियो जीत तो गया आपका. $70 likes more and 20 subscribers more, guys. Let's go. Neo lost. कुछ भी मत बोलो. देखा नहीं आपने ध्यान से. This is your concentration, दिवाकर. This is your concentration, हैं? This is how you concentrate. अरे नमन यार, मत बोलो ना, मत बोलो. यार किसी की क्लास भी लेने नहीं देते आप लोग यार. सब आ जाते हैं एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करने के लिए. भावनाओं को समझो. भावनाओं को समझो. क्या है यार? मैंने देखा नियो जीता. सी आई सॉ. वेरी गुड कनित्रा. आप बहुत हंग्री हो गए. कुछ जाके खाओ. बस खा ही रहा हूँ. मतलब खाना आएगा तो खाऊंगा. दस मिनट बाकी है अभी. 6.5 फुट के आदमी को खाना नहीं मिलता तो यही होता है ब्रो. G2 का क्वार्टर्स हो गया? नहीं, मैं भी रुका हूँ यार. मैं भी रुका हूँ. G2 के क्वार्टर्स के लिए रुका हूँ. कभी आपको फ्रस्ट्रेशन नहीं होती किसी चीज की? ये कैसा क्वेश्चन है यार पिजन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सुपर चैट. फ्रस्ट्रेशन नहीं, बस मुझे बुरा लगता है कि why is it so hard to make parents believe in gaming. बट फिर मुझे आंसर खुद ही मिल जाता है. because we ourselves have to blame. We are the ones who have to blame ourselves. जो गलत काम लोगों ने किए हैं वो भी तो गेमर ही हैं. तो उनको खुद ही रियलाइज होना चाहिए, खुद ही समझना चाहिए they are not sending a good message out there. तो मेरे को उन लोगों के लिए बुरा लगता है जो बेचारे गलत काम करते ही नहीं है, but you know they still can't get a gaming computer or a mouse or a keyboard, or they can't go and talk to people and tell them they want to become a gamer because it has so many misconceptions behind the entire thing. बस उसका बुरा लगता है, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, and that is what I'm working on, to remove all those misconceptions. You always are so positive. It comes from all of you, man. I just take that energy through this GoPro Hero 8. You always are so positive. I mean, छोटी चीजों की, like कुछ करना हो and then ना हो, गुस्सा नहीं आता कभी? नहीं यार, गुस्सा करके थोड़ी वो चीज मेरे को मिल जाएगी. $20 subscribers more and 20 likes more. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. सर दोबारा कब मिल रहे हैं? कोविड के बाद पता चलेगा. इतने दिन बाद एक टू एक बात करने का मौका मिला होगा कितने फैंस को. बात तो आपकी सही है. आई एम सो सॉरी. लेकिन बहुत सारा लोग आ जाते हैं तब बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है. एक तो मैं वैसे ही प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ, मेरे को आदत ही नहीं है इतने सारे लोगों के चैट पढ़ने की. इसलिए मैं ट्राई करता हूँ कि इंस्टाग्राम पे ऐसा 1-to-1 कमेंट्स का रिप्लाई करूँ. फिर कभी कम लोग होंगे तो तब रिप्लाई करूँ. यू आर रियली ऑसम ब्रो. सो आर यू अभी. थैंक यू. हाय अभिषेक, व्हाट्स अप. हाय सिद्धांत. गुस्सा आता है जब लोग शादी कब करोगे पूछते हो. नहीं, मेरे को गुस्सा नहीं आता. CSGO after so long. What's up, Punch? Yes, we are rooting for Kenny S. Kenny S is going to play. We are waiting. जो इंस्टा पे फोटो डाला था देखकर लगा कि आप जैसी बॉडी बनानी है. क्या बात है, मेरे से बेटर बनाओगे ब्रो. मेरे से बेटर. भाई आज ट्विच के टाइम पे यूट्यूब पे कैसे? भाई उद्धव सुबह से चल रही है. सीक्रेट बातें मत बताया करो उद्धव. सबको नहीं बताना है कि यूट्यूब पे आके फॉलो, सॉरी ट्विच पे आके फॉलो करो. जिनको नोटिफिकेशन आएगा वही लोग आने चाहिए. गुड इवनिंग डेनिस, हाउ आर यू? How to aim properly? I'm playing Valorant after a month and when I played today I was not getting kills due to my aim. You need to go to range and warm up first. आपका फेवरेट क्या है? वड़ा पाव और दहीबली? गलत टाइम पे गलत क्वेश्चन मत पूछो. वैसे पेट में बहुत भूख लग रही है मिस्टर पटेल, लेकिन मेरा फेवरेट दोनों है. कभी कभी मेरा मन करता है बारिश में गरम गरम वड़ा पाव खाएं, लाल सूखी चटनी हो, हरी मिर्ची हो. कभी कभी मन करता है शाम को दाबेली खाएं, थोड़ी स्पाइसी हो, थोड़ी क्रिस्पी हो. मेरे को एक बात समझ में नहीं आ रही, मेरे सारे वर्ड्स राइम क्यों होने लग गए हैं आजकल? पहले आप लोगों ने बोला था मोटिवेशन बन जाओ, इंस्पिरेशन बन जाओ, सब होने लग गया. स्ट्रीमर बना दिया, प्रोफेशनल स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बना दिया. अब आप लोग आजकल देखता हूँ मैं कोट्स वोट्स पढ़ते हो तो बोलते हो शायर बन जाओ. मुझे आप लोगों से ना बहुत डर लगने लग गया है. You guys are ना opening multiple options. मत करो. खाना के साथ भावनाओं में बह गए अंकित भाई. Wannabe caster doing rhymes. Yeah. Hey, no, I am not a wannabe caster. I don't want to be a caster. That's why I'm not casting, bro. Just chilling on my stream, having a good time. Casting is not my cup of tea, bro. भाई थकते नहीं क्या? थकते ब्रो, उस टाइप का थका नहीं हूँ मैं भूख की वजह से थक गया हूँ। एक बार खाना अंदर जाएगा ना फिर एनर्जी वापस आ जाएगी। वेटिंग फॉर माई फूड। आप लोग थकते नहीं हो क्या? आप खुद को पूछो सवाल, मेरे को पूछ रहे हो हैं? महाराष्ट्र अनीश, ये खाना आ गया, ऐसा लग रहा है खाना आ गया गाइस। एक सेकंड गाइस, एक सेकंड। We need 100 subscribers more and 20 likes more. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, guys. We are so close to 6,000 likes and 900 subscribers के लिए 20 more. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe, bro. खाने की सुगंध आ रही है, मेरे को एनर्जी अप हो गई है, guys. Just had my dinner, now I'm hungry again. वाह नमन वाह। Bro, 6 hours streams करके थकते नहीं हो कभी? I used to stream before when I was in college first year. I couldn't stream for more than 3 hours. I used to be dead tired. I am hungry. I am not dead tired. I'm just hungry. Once I get food, my energy will be back up. Bro, how are you so humble? You are my inspiration, brother. I started following you recently and mark my words, there is not a single person in Indian gaming community who is so humble and down to earth like you. Love you 3000, love you 6000, Islam Bhaijan. But you are wrong. There are a lot of people who are better than me, and those people are you guys. Because if you don't connect with me, if you don't think I am doing something right, if you don't connect with my thought, then you wouldn't be here. And if you are here, that means you are just like me, maybe better. And we are going to change the gaming community together, bro. And make people understand that negativity, controversies, gali galoch is not the way to go forward. Hard work, passion is the way. Team Smoya versus Team Russia, Team Ukraine versus Honoris 1, and G2 versus Team France. Okay, so G2 versus Team France is third game. 1930 CST.
Try to make you happy.
1930 CST. CST साला चर्चगेट का स्टेशन का नाम क्यों ले रहा हूँ मैं? ये नहीं भाई। ओ भाई, तो 12 बजे तक जाने वाला है। केओर वाज राइट। 11 बजे है क्या नहीं इसका मैच? वाह बेटा वाह। भाई खाना तो खाना पड़ेगा ना हो भाई, ना हो भाई। 20 likes more guys, let's go. मैंने प्रण लिया है, मैं ये चेयर से तभी उठूंगा जब 6000 likes और 68,900 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाएं। कितने बाकी सब्सक्राइबर्स? लेट्स सी गाइस, 15 सब्सक्राइबर्स मोर, 15 सब्सक्राइबर और चाहिए एंड 15 लाइक और चाहिए। जल्दी करो फिर मैं जाके खाना लेके आऊं। 15 लाइक्स एंड 15 सब्सक्राइबर्स आज तो हो जाए। 11 बजे फाइनल नहीं, 11 बजे सेमीफाइनल है भाई। एक्चुअली तो क्वार्टर फाइनल है भाई। आज तो बजने वाले, 1 बजने वाले हैं। आज तो हो गया, आज पिंडिया गेला। हैप्पी विजन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द बनाना। Right now I wanted a banana actually, you know, to up my carbs. Venom से कोई खाने की बात नहीं करेगा। मैं आज भूख हड़ताल पे हूँ guys. We need 1 more like and we need 10 more subscribers. देखो ये डायलॉग मैं सिर्फ 5 मिनट तक होल्ड कर सकता हूँ, उसके बाद मैं चले जाऊंगा। मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ। 5 मिनट है आपके पास 6000 लाइक्स एंड 12 मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ाने के लिए, सो दैट वी रीच 900 सब्सक्राइबर्स। 6K हो गया, नाउ वी नीड 12 मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स। वेनम भाई खेल रहे हो या नहीं? नहीं भाई, अभी मैं खाने जा रहा हूँ फुल्की छोले भटूरे। फुल्की छोले भटूरे क्या होता है? बिरयानी ओपी। तुषार जैन, नाइटबॉट ने डिलीट कर दिया। भाई को बुक करवाएगा तू? नाइटबॉट ने, वेरी गुड नाइटबॉट, आई लव यू। और ट्रैक ब्रो। नहीं डेनिस, ESL में तो पता नहीं अभी फिलहाल, लेकिन आई थिंक अलग से अपनी एक सीरीज कुछ ESL जैसे स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं वो लोग। मेन्यू में क्या है? पनीर कढ़ाई, दाल फ्राई तड़का, वेज कोल्हापुरी, तंदूरी रोटी, रायता, पिज्जा ओपी, पाव भाजी। आज पनीर है घर पे। मैं भी पनीर है, डोंट वरी। 5 more subscribers guys, जल्दी आ रहा हूं। 5 more subscribers जल्दी, खाना आ गया guys। Do not forget to like and subscribe। आज मैंने प्रण लिया है, जब तक 900 सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं होंगे मैं कुर्सी से नहीं उठूंगा, और वो प्रण मैं 4 मिनट के बाद तोड़ दूंगा। Bro, 7 hours is sitting and not playing. Isn't that make you uncomfortable? No, bro. I am used to it. I am used to whatever life throws at me. I am prepared. I am ready. Venom Hazare. Almost, guys. 4 more subscribers. 4 more subscribers. Just imagine the steaming paneer that is going to melt in your mouth in a few seconds. Guys, वो 5 मिनट जो मैंने प्रण लिया था उसको 3 मिनट कर दो, because I have started imagining things in my head which is not right. Guys, 900 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, let's go. बेटा अभी मैं जहाँ 12 तंदूरी रोटी खाने जा रहा हूँ, वापस आके ना ऐसा बदला लूंगा ना जब मेरी एनर्जी पूरी एकदम 7वें आसमान पे होगी। भाई आज मजा नहीं आया आपका स्ट्रीम, सॉरी फॉर बीइंग लिटिल रूड। अरे उसमें रूड थोड़ी है, आपको आदत है मेरे को खेलते हुए देखने की, आपको आदत नहीं है कि मैं बैठ के मैचेस देख रहा हूँ, इसलिए ऐसा होता है। डोंट वरी, मैं भी किसी की जाऊंगा, जो मेरा एवरीडे का स्केड्यूल है अगर वो थोड़ा भी हिल जाएगा, अगर आपके स्केड्यूल में मैं आता हूँ तो ऑब्वियसली बुरा लगता है, कोई बात नहीं, बट दैट इज लाइफ ब्रो। लाइफ डजंट गो अकॉर्डिंग टू यू ऑलवेज। मेरे केस में भी वैसा है। आज मेरे को ये चांस मिला है, मेरे को लगा ये चांस बहुत अच्छा है। इट हेल्प्स अस यू नो शो पीपल दैट गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स में क्या क्या हो रहा है। टुडे योर भाई इंडिया में ही इज ऑफिशियली डूइंग दिस। ये बड़ी बड़ी चीजें हैं ब्रो, यही सब चीजें अपने पेरेंट्स तक पहुंचानी है, यू नो उनको समझानी है कि ये एक छोटा सीन नहीं है, ये बहुत बड़ा सीन है, एंड उसी में हम लोग लगे हुए हैं। हम तो कभी भी खेल सकते हैं यार, हम तो वही करते हैं और हम आगे भी वही करते रहेंगे, लेकिन यू हैव टू लुक एट द बिगर पिक्चर। इफ द ब्रांड्स डोंट सपोर्ट एंड इफ वी डोंट सपोर्ट द ब्रांड्स, इट इज नॉट गोइंग टू हेल्प। 3 more subscribers for 900. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Himasai, for the super chat. Means a lot. Your replies are always so positive, भाई। अब इसमें कहां से पॉजिटिविटी ढूंढ लिया? आप मेरे पे मत ब्लेम करो, ये पॉजिटिव वाली चीजें सब आपकी गलती है। यू आर पॉजिटिव, ऑल ऑफ यू। मैं कुछ नहीं करता, मैंने बोला हुआ है, जो भी रिप्लाई आ रहा है आई एम जस्ट टेकिंग इट फ्रॉम यू गाइस। स्मुया वर्सेस थॉमस। 4 more subscribers, guys. 4 more subscribers for 900. My prun is about to break. The nation wants to know, will you guys subscribe or not? दाल तड़का कंट्रोल वेनम कंट्रोल। 900 नहीं हुआ, यू कैन नॉट गो। अपने वर्ड पे कायम रहे। हो गया, वर्ड गया भाड़ में, मैं जा रहा हूँ, भूख लग रही है। बाय गाइस।
No, nothing. There's a lot on the line for him personally, I think.
Take care.
Indeed,
See
there
you.
is. And of course, on the other side of the server, there's going to be Team Russia. They actually beat Reiko and Taz earlier this morning in our group stage matches. And Reiko and Taz have actually made it to the playoffs, which is a good thing for both of them.
Bye bye.
So James, for you, obviously they came through the bar of open. They proved their stuff early this morning with a 2-0.
कुछ प्रॉब्लम रहेगी तो चैट में लिख देना, तुम्हारा भाई वहां से मोबाइल पे देखेगा।
They were one of the early teams in the story of the Red Bull Flick, which we enjoyed watching.
दुआ में याद रखना, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
They've got good teamwork. They had a few struggles earlier on today, but again, as they've had plenty of time to play some other matches, absorb and adjust, and obviously watch what other successful teams have been doing on the stream as well. Good pair of guys, pretty good fraggers. Dima does the heavy lifting in that respect. I like that combo with the gloves and that AK as well. Maybe that'll do plus 10 damage on the servers. So we shall see. But no, they were one of the first notable teams we saw, and I do think they were unlucky when they came up short in that initial tournament, and I was glad they made it in the second time around. So they're definitely ones to look out for. They're hard workers.
Yeah, that's a good point. Obviously, we saw them in the EU Open qualifiers. They unfortunately didn't make it just because Team Germany and Team France were looking so good. And of course, they've proved their form. Both of these teams will be making it to the playoffs. We obviously saw Team Germany making it already to the semi-finals. And interestingly, you brought up this point earlier, Anders. You know, the winner of this match is going to be going up to face against Team Germany. And I think it will be kind of interesting if it does end up being Smooya.
Yeah, I just hope that it will. I would really enjoy it. I think the pressure is on their opponents to try and bring this one home. So yeah, I mean, we're not placing bets or anything, but I think right now the UK boys are a little bit ahead.
I'd hope so. I'd hope so, indeed. Coming from the UK myself, I hope UKCS can see the light of day in the Flick Invitational. But I think we should start talking about the maps that are going to be at hand. We'll get them up on the screen very shortly. I'm excited to see which ones we're actually going to be playing out on. Of course, this is still a best of 3, best of 5s later to come in the semi-finals and grand finals. So I'm excited to see, you know, whether we're going to be seeing some more diverse maps. I mean, we're actually going to be starting off in Speedway, then to Matrix, then to Garden. I think this is a decent selection of maps going forward. What about you, James?
I love that Matrix is the new Speedway in a sense that it's more or less in every series.
Yeah.
But I also love the new life that has been breathed into Speedway with the new format. Again, it was a bit too much, I think, when it was instant respawn. It's a good set of maps. To be honest, like I love all the maps. They're so well done. It's always nice to see variation from series to series, of course. But starting with some Speedway is nice. I look forward to it more. Like in the previous times, it was just absolute carnage. But indeed, it is somewhat of a different map now, and I look forward to seeing more of it. This is like day one again for me with the cooldown, because honestly, it's just made such a difference to everything. I'm just enjoying every map, really.
Yeah, I want to kind of get your thoughts on it as well, Anders. You know, we were talking about it earlier. Obviously, you know, you're really big into your maps. You've been creating CSGO, Counter-Strike maps before. And what are you kind of making of a lot of the designs of these maps? I feel like visually they're quite diverse in terms of sort of the abilities and movement you can have around the map. I'm interested to hear your kind of thoughts on them as actual map creations.
Well, I think it's easy to create maps where, you know, even a tiny little thing could, like, you know, even if you do a lot of maps, I mean, for one thing, it's very hard to get people to map test anything for you. So chances are it'll be yourself and maybe one of your good friends that'll do it, and everyone else won't care. And then, you know, when you finally put it out to public and sort of, you know, show people, chances are if there is anything to exploit that can, you know, be you know, map breaking, they'll never reuse the map again, and they'll just complain about how it's not good enough. So you get that one chance to make it good. I haven't seen anything, and I mean, from the match that we played, the show match, I didn't experience that like frustrating feeling of like, man, this is so overpowered, or this angle is so stupid. I don't understand why this is working out this way. So I'm honestly very impressed by the level that they've brought to the map making part. It's not as easy as it seems.
Yeah, they are actually really, really cool maps to play as well. I'm looking forward to maybe getting my hands on them after seeing you guys take up the challenge. I kind of want to do it myself, but we're not going to wait a moment longer. Let's head into Corsair final number 2, and we're going to be kicking it off with Speedway.
I feel like, James, we need to learn how to surf so that we could, you know, get a crack at this somehow. Like, how much time have you put into surfing?
I tend to do KZ more, especially when I'm in North America, because there's a really awesome community of people who do KZ. So I always get stuck on their servers. But I do try to surf, but I feel like it's harder to help someone remotely with surfing than it is with KZ. Like, people come into my stream and give me advice and do this and do that. But with surfing, I'm just not the best.
Well, I'm in that same boat, unfortunately. Some good time off the clock for the CT side. Smooya and Thomas against Team Russia is what we're dealing with here. The winners will face up against Team Germany, who seem to be, you know, currently the hot team. So see if they can continue. Still battling to try and get that flag up. In fact, it's gone slightly now in favor of Team Russia, which I, you know, best of 3, of course. But the Speedway map seems to be one that, I don't know, it could get out of control pretty quickly if you just end up surfing into your death one at a time here. Don't want to be seeing that. It's almost tied up, though. 46 seconds on either side.
Yes, there's plenty of play to come. You can see gliding towards the AWP, actually. That's roughly where it is, I think. Smooya on the outside, just creeping, staying quiet, getting a 2K. That is very, very useful. Gives him time to reload. Is he trying to throw a Molotov on the surf ramp? That would be quite something. Thomas taking out in the meantime, but Smooya is here. Look at the 180 immediately. Beautiful stuff. Sliding past the angle. He will choose when to engage. Teasing Finnegan, keeping him off the point and buying time for Thomas to make his way to the side. Going behind the basket, which Thomas was ahead of on this occasion, it does feel very vulnerable, especially to people who are on the bridge, because you don't really have much time to maneuver, and you'll be showing something. So if they're careful, they can tag you a little bit.
Is that even? Could you even throw Molotovs onto the surf ramp? But do they not just bounce off in that weird angle? Does that work?
I would imagine they would bounce off.
Yeah. I feel like there's some strange physics going on. Man, they've been fighting for a while now, but it's only 26 seconds now for the Team Russia side, in spite of the fact that it feels like for the minute here, everyone is just fighting around the thing. And again, there's that timer in the middle, of course, and if that runs down, it's whatever team has the least amount of time left. And currently that would be Team Russia. In fact, they're surging ahead right now. They're about to be 20 seconds to the 40 of Smooya and Thomas.
And that clock will continue. So it's going to be shock and awe for Smooya and Thomas. They're going to have to adapt quickly because, of course, Team Russia are one of the teams with more experience in this format, so they know what's come and gone, and Thomas are going to have to be like, okay, so this is how you can do this, but then they're going to be dead for 10 seconds or however long it is, and have to figure things out. It looks like the first round will go the way of Team Russia, still fighting on a side, but Thomas with a 2K will keep his team in the game, but you can see how far away they are. 35 seconds on the clock for the CT teams, and they're still going for it.
Yeah, and now they just turned 2 seconds left. They need to fly right in here, and that's not going to happen. Team Russia picking up the first round, and, you know, with 33 seconds still to go, or 22 if you count the middle clock instead, that's a pretty good margin, I think, for Team Russia. Kind of surprising me, at least. Great job.
Yeah, most certainly a strong start, but we'll see if they can finish in such a fashion as well. But again, I mean, these guys, yeah, we saw them drop a map earlier or a match earlier, but they've been pretty strong. They've always been a really good contender. Smooya now on the low ground with a very fine spray onto Dima. The trades will go back and forth, and it'll be Finnegan who makes his way onto the site, but Thomas is out and about, but he doesn't have the angle. You will hear the sound cues of Dima and take him out immediately, but still, the point was being captured, but Finnegan has fallen off, maybe trying to create some space for himself, but he won't be able to do that on this occasion.
All right, time for some revenge here for the British side. Finnegan, that's actually pretty impressive with the USP. Straight headshot. Thomas sticking up behind on the ladder. Oh, and they turn around. That is some heads-up play. And Dima, I think he jumped down, and then he came back up the ladder to take him down. It's a bit interesting here. And now the clock is ticking in favor of Team Russia here, slightly. At least they got a couple of seconds in on getting around it without really being on it. So now they have to go back in and raise the flag so that they can start to have that clock working in their favor.
Smooya trying to defend as best he can. Nice work from Smooya. Thomas on the point, though, with all of 9 HP. Now, if he is eliminated, Smooya may have to make his way over to keep that flag up, because that has been a problem for them. Look at Dima flying in there. You can't respond to that. If you're facing the wrong way, you're a goner. It's as simple as that.
It's so unreasonable, isn't it? But it is delicious to see. So, yeah. That's still pretty close here. 39 to 49 seconds. I'm still kind of... It's interesting, unlike many of the other maps, right, where, you know, once you're on it, you're just staying on the actual plant zone itself or the flag zone. But this time it seems like they're way more into just trying to see if they can defend it early on, or at least like calm the situation down before they go to it. They're fighting around the actual flag way more than they are on it.
Yeah, that is something which is new today. Haven't seen that so much previously with all the instant respawns. Dima with a 2k. Finnegan will look to join him on the site or try and hide in plain sight. But as Dima taken down, 15 seconds remain though as the flag is still up, and indeed now Finnegan's been finished off. Smear's got to be careful about how he falls off. Looks like he'll go to land on the door, but he'll land on bullets of Dima instead. And this could be a very quick game of Speedway with Dima making his way back onto the site once again as the smoke goes. The trade is there immediately to take Smee out on the bridge. And I'm not sure if Thomas is going to be able to do much about this. He'll get his bell rung, but yeah, he's just about holding on.
This is, I mean, this is really something. Again, last time, what was it, like 30-second margin? This time it looks like they could be doing almost even better than that. 45 seconds for the CT, or for the T side here to try and run down. That doesn't even seem like it's going to be close to possible here. Dima dropping down. Hasn't seen Thomas anywhere yet, but yeah, they're going to be able to flank him. And Finnegan with both the kills, that should be plenty enough here. I don't think they have time. Going to have to try and surf their way in. 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and there's no surf coming. 2-0 on Speedway in favor of Team Russia. What an upset.
That's a very strong performance from Finnegan and Dima, and indeed with the confidence from Samir and Thomas, we were expecting a stronger game from, but now learning what the vets can do. Definitely got more hours in this format than Samir and Thomas, and certainly paying off for them on Speedway. But it is best of 3, and you wonder if Samir and Thomas were looking to win it in 3. So short Speedway has been lost and in convincing fashion, but that doesn't mean that the other maps will go the same way.
No, absolutely not. I don't know. They've been showing such strength, pretty much, you know, in the other games. What were they, 3-0 in the playoff bracket?
Yeah.
So this is the first time they've lost a map today, at least. It's a whole new experience for them.
Yeah, it's a whole new world. Maybe a nightmare as well. We shall see as we move to the second map of the series, which I believe is Matrix.
Yes.
Yeah, this one will be quite interesting actually. You know, I've seen a fair amount of Dima and Finnegan, but I'm not really sure what I will expect from the next map between these two teams. I would like to think that it's going to be a lot more even than this lopsided affair that we saw here on Speedway.
Well, yeah, I definitely expect so. It might play out very differently altogether. It's just obviously a map that allows for I mean, less surfing, no surfing really, but a lot more straight up aim battles. So could be some cool teleporting going on. That was one of the maps I think we saw earlier where it looked like Team Smooya were looking well prepared when it came to grenades and everything else. So we'll see if preparedness is the way to take them down. But Finnegan and Dima looked like they were really ready for this, which is kind of impressive.
Yeah, that was a really good, really strong performance, like a statement performance from them. And I hope to see them try to do similar on Matrix as well, but it's down to Smee and Thomas to answer the call in that respect. And I certainly hope that happens. I want to see a competitive series. I'd love to see it go all the way. I think the UK Mandem and Galdem would like to see them put up more of a fight than that as well. So we won't have to wait too long to find out if they're able to do that. Man, it does look very, very taxing, flying around on Speedway. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it properly, to be honest with you. I don't have any faith.
No, it's also like, you know, it's an investment of your time, right? Like, you know, if you want to, you know, do you want to spend another, you know, another 100 hours learning how to surf really well, or just, you know, try and shoot more heads? I feel like headshots are where I'll get the most return, you know, to be quite honest. But here we go. Matrix coming in, a quick trade early on. Remember, you got to get into the middle to turn that flag in your favor. Dima's up there with the Orc. We were mentioning this earlier in the day, how we didn't see many Orcs in play at all, but we were also not really sure why. It seems like a great weapon for this kind of map.
Yeah, and I think again with the better format, commit to wallbangs for a bit longer, but you can see Thomas does know the map already. Won't yield the kill, however. And we've got 45 seconds on the clock for Team Russia, which I feel like is, I mean, they're a third of the way there already, so this is looking promising again, but we do have a flurry of kills for Smee and Tom. Now it's their time to try and turn things around.
Yeah, it really is. Team Russia already down to 38 seconds, so need to find a way back in there. They're getting shut down really badly A couple of kills early on in this respawn cycle, and they did teleport away. Nice shot from Smooya, trying for the wall bang. Finnegan, though, listening, and look at how proactive he's being. Playing around the smoke, standing on top of it, and able to take them both down. That is, look at the down to 20 seconds. They're so far ahead, James. I may have completely misjudged Team Russia here. I might have completely undersold them.
Yeah, I mean, well, in fairness, it is... they didn't show you as much as we've seen from them in the past earlier on today, but they can have some strong performances. And the problem is, if you're taken off guard, you have limited time to adjust and figure things out on the fly in a series like this. And that is a complete romp. All of 6 seconds off the clock for Smooya and Thomas, getting smashed by Russia. And that is a lightning fast match point for Team Russia.
Who could have seen that coming? That's that's wild. That just came out of nowhere. Wow, this could be. I mean, if they win this next one, that's going to be the quickest match we've had today, surely.
Yeah, I would say so. And well, let's see if we can do that. I thought it'd be more competitive once we got to this stage, but again, it may be a shock. And really, once the first round has ended, you've got maybe 10, 15 seconds to try and quickly figure out, okay, what the hell just happened? And how do we stop it? You can see the angles from Dima. On previous matches of Matrix, again, we saw smokes up to cover the capping attempts. Not sure if we've seen too much of that. There's one, of course, it is from Finnegan and Dima, however. At least Finnegan is trying to benefit from it. And all Smooya can do is watch the point be capped. He can't stop it. That clock is still ticking because Smooya is not on the site. 40 seconds now for Team Russia as Finnegan's enjoyed a very long run. Thomas will make his way to the site. You can see there is some depth in the middle of the site, which certainly helps. The wall bangs will go in Thomas's favor, but how long can he last here? Finnegan running up to the high ground, and he can't get the kill on Smooya. 10 seconds behind, though. There's still more work to be done.
Much more work to be done. This is this is really a tricky situation for the Brits, surely, even though they are, they are ahead for once. So that could be their chance to turn it around here and at least get something on the way. Man, Smooya, good shots with the M4A1. Dima and Finnegan, they're getting shut down in spawn right now. Smooya's upset. He's fighting back. You could tell it's personal now.
Yeah, and maybe they are angry. Maybe that's what they needed as they take the lead. Finally, Smooya and Thomas trying to turn things around. Smooya may die for the cause. One way or another he will. Dima will be the man to do it. Thomas has really got to stay alive now. Got himself a nice angle there, 16 HP, and he's going to get the second kill as well. Trying to hide in plain sight for as long as he can. Precious seconds, shaves off the clock. Smooya offering some cover in multiple ways. The smoke onto the site, which will give Thomas some extended life, or maybe not. Taken out by Dima, and now no one's on the site just yet, but it is Team Russia making their way there. But it's a good lead for now for Smooya and Tom.
Yes, it actually is. Trying to see if they can make this one work. They're hiding outside of it, but they don't realize, I think, that Dima is stopping that flag from turning, just hiding in the corner. It's a bit of a giveaway. They still jump up at the same time. I think that was a bit of communication. I think Thomas was being brought in to try and stop Dima from actually defending that flag, and instead it blew up in their faces. So 23 seconds on Team Russia, 34 there on Smooya and Thomas, and I don't know. Oh, sorry, the other way around, I believe. But still, they need to find a way to close this out the next 20 seconds or the next 10 seconds. If they could just do that, I don't think we've seen that yet, where someone wins on the default clock in the middle, but that could be happening here.
Yeah, that's additional pressure for Team Russia now. It's not enough for them to simply frag. They need to hold on to the site as well. And just 3 seconds, you can see Smooya. I think he maybe understands what's going on. Just
smart.
Yeah, it would be longer for him to try and cap the point. So they got eyes on the middle, and that will allow them to win the round. Smooya and Thomas turning things around in the late stage. They need one more to bring it to that third map.
That was actually that was well done. Smooya had a lot of pressure on him at the end, but yeah, didn't step on to turn the flag and add more time to the clock in that one scenario. So love to see that. So could we get a third map here? Tied up 1-1 on the second one. Third map could be in order. That would be nice. I feel like they're getting warmed up now, Smooya and Thomas, but want to see them keep. Can't be the end already, surely.
Yeah, Dima 10 HP, trying to get something out of it, but no, he will be denied. Finnegan will trade, however. The warbangs continue, and Smooya flying forward. But Dima's respawned and will reclaim his respect with the trade frag. So that middle clock already heading towards the 1 minute mark, and we can see Team Russia have already shaved 20 seconds off the clock. Smooya and Thomas raising their flag, but for how long? Finnegan making his way over, but he won't be able to do it because Smooya's doing a good job of covering. He's had his bell rung though, down to 20 HP. He'll have to try and reset the situation. He's almost heading towards the AWP, but I don't think he'll go for it. Up that ramp on the balcony is the AWP, but you're so exposed when you pick it up and all too close to the point.
Oh, he nearly got out of the way then. Let's see. 32 seconds. Nice shot from Dima. It's such a giveaway when you're on the site and you see the flag not turning. You just know someone is going to be hiding in that corner. So that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Nice shot from Dima yet again. That's going to give them a chance now. They're actually in the lead by about 6 seconds, maybe all close to 10 seconds now. So this could still be it for Team Russia. If they could win another couple of fights here, they'll walk away with it in 2 maps.
Oh boy, that is a really important kill. Thomas was taken out in isolation, which left Smooya in a really difficult spot. So they just keep dying one by one. Now Dima's finally taken out on the side. You can see Thomas looking for the trade frag, and Smooya will deliver the headshot. And with 10 seconds on the clock, that really couldn't have come any later for Smooya and Thomas on comeback now with 3 times the time of their opponent. Trying to bring it down to 20. Smooya creeping out. Thomas has got to get this trade frag closer to the point. It is not a great situation for him. And Finnegan lands the AK headshot. The blue flag is raised, and this may be the run here. Heading towards the 5-second mark. And Thomas is going to try and desperately get to the site, delivers the kill as well, but he's got to stay alive. Smooya's on the way, so this has to be a really successful run. Smooya on the high ground, trying to offer some cover. He's got the AUG, and he's going to deliver the initial frags. Could have teased Finnegan a bit there, rather than fighting to the death because he's stuck in spawn and got to buy time, but still the clock is running down. Oh, that's a really important kill for Thomas, and that might be enough to take them to a 3rd map.
Oh, what? It's at 0 seconds. What's going on? Oh, no.
Over.
Oh, you can't be serious. He's in the corner. He's capped it in reverse, James. I can't believe it. What just happened? It was 0 seconds all the way through, and Team Russia coming in with an unbelievable clutch. I've never seen that.
Insane. No, me neither. I cannot believe it has 0. I mean, maybe it was 0.01 or something. The UK lads are going to feel robbed, and maybe they were to some degree by their opponent. What a clutch. That's absolutely ridiculous. Freya, have you ever seen anything like that?
Smooya and Thomas, I just can't believe what they must be going through right now, getting so close, trying to claw it back from that first map, kind of whitewashed by Team Russia. Man, they must be absolutely heartbroken. And I think maybe it's a similar case of what we were talking about earlier with Aorus, who, almost managed to bring the game back in their favor. Unfortunately, they couldn't quite do it. But do you feel like, Anders, it's a case of them maybe just adapting too little too late on the side of Smooya and Thomas?
I don't know what happened. I feel like they were individually getting good kills, but it actually seemed to me like Finnegan and Dima were way better prepared. Like they seemed to have way more structure in their playstyle. So, which is kind of what we were talking about for Smooya and Thomas earlier. So I don't know how they got beat on that front, but that was amazing. Team Russia absolutely surprising me, certainly.
Yeah, definitely. We were sort of talking about Smooya and Thomas being the favourites coming into this. And of course, they did have their flares of brilliance, as obviously you can see here with Thomas. I love how aggressive he gets towards the site. It gives me life. I absolutely love it. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough. And I think you're totally right, Anders. In a sense, we thought Smooya and Thomas were coming into this the most prepared. But then again, when we saw them play, they were facing a team which was ENT, which hadn't played any Red Bull Flick maps before. So when they're sort of matched up against a team like this, who have competed in not only the EU qualifiers, but also the Bardolph Open, I feel like maybe that was the difference maker, James. I feel like that just preparation and adaptability that Team Russia had might have been the difference maker here.
Yeah. I think the experience was very important that Team Russia had coming into this matchup for sure. They've played these maps. They've definitely played these maps more than Smooya and Thomas have, and they abused their advantage, and that certainly helped. But it's a shame the adjustments from Smooya and Thomas came in just literally less than 0.1 seconds too late.
Oh, it's
less than 1 second too late, rather.
I can't believe that. We've literally never seen that happen, so it must have been so close and so down to the wire. But interestingly, you know, we've been talking about Demo and Finnegan being a really great duo here, and of course they were. But Finnegan actually coming out with most of the frags here, as we can see by the scoreboard. He was really making an impact. I think it was that final highlight that we saw, where he throws a Molotov to kind of bait out Thomas a little bit, and then just pops him in the head. He pops over the wall. I think it was really cool to see Finnegan going for those, you know, tighter angles.
अभी हमको ये गाना Don't Trouble कौन जीता? फुल स्पीड में खाया है भाई, बहुत स्पीड में खाया है। जीरो जीरो पे रुका टाइमर है, 0-0 बोले तो टीम जर्मनी, टीम रशिया। ओके, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? स्मोया भी हार गया अभी। यूक्रेन वर्सेस उसके बाद कैनी, एक गेम के बाद कैनी इसका मैच। learned a lesson that never leave chat alone। क्या हो रहा है ये सब? टी सेट का 0 हुआ, फिर सीटी का काउंटर चल रहा था। ओके, अंकित 13, पनीर 0। भाई अब आया एनर्जी, अब आई ताकत। 5 मिनट में डाइजेस्ट हो जाएगा। फिर नाचेंगे, अभी नहीं नाच सकता मैं। कल सुबह पनवेल निकलना है। पवेल, पवेल क्या होता है रे? हाँ मोहित, पवेल क्या होता है बेटा? पवेल क्या होता है? कौन सी जगह है? कितनी रोटी दबाई मैंने? 10। रेडबुल दे दो, ले लो सर, आपके लिए तो रखिए। इतनी कम वॉचिंग क्यों आ रही है भाई? रात हो गई है, सोने दो बच्चों को। अच्छा है कम आ रही है तो। ना ना ना, give me some love, na na na, gotta give me some love, na na na। भाई whatever you like, Levin। भैया आप इतने बढ़िया कैसे खेलते हो? टिप्स दो भाई। मैं रोज वही काम करता हूँ। रोज अगर आप कुछ करते हो तो आप उसमें बेटर हो ही जाते हो, है ना? मैं थोड़ी स्पेशल हूँ। आप भी मेहनत करोगे, आप भी बेटर हो जाओगे। You did not see anything in the chat when you were eating, na? If paneer piece disappeared, I don't know anything about it। नहीं, मेरा पूरा फोकस खाने पे था। 75 वॉचिंग, बाकी लोग पनीर खाने गए। मतलब हम ही नालायक हैं। भाई मैं तो कैनियस को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ और जीतने वाले को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। ये 2 जन है, 2 चॉइसेस है मेरे पास। आप भी खेल रहे हो? नहीं रुद्राक्ष, आज ये इंडियन टूर्नामेंट नहीं है। इंडियन टूर्नामेंट हो गया ब्रो। भैया सॉरी, मैं स्पॉन्सर नहीं करता। जैसे ही जॉब मिलेगी पक्का करूंगा। दक्ष आपने स्पॉन्सर कर दिया है, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर स्पॉन्सरिंग, मींस अ लॉट, हेल्प्स अ लॉट। इसके बारे में ना सोचो। आज पीएसपी ने स्पॉन्सर किया, मतलब जो 90 लोग देख रहे हैं उन सब ने स्पॉन्सर किया। मेरे लिए यही होता है। एक भी सुपर चैट करता है, जितने लोग देखते हैं मैं मल्टीप्लाई कर देता हूँ। एक भी स्पॉन्सर करता है, जितने लोग देखते हैं मैं मल्टीप्लाई कर देता हूँ। अपना काम दिल से होता है। जस्ट कीप प्रेइंग फॉर मी, रेस्ट यू डोंट हैव टू वरी। जिससे जितना हो रहा है वो सब कर रहे हैं। Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing. That is going to help us take our content to more people and make them understand that esports is something and gaming can be taken as a career. आप उतना करो, आपका मेरा भला ना हो लेकिन आगे वाले उन लोगों का जरूर भला होगा। ना ना ना।
Till to place second in the Bardolph Open and win a spot here at the Red Bull Flick Invitational?
At first, we were upset for taking only second place, but after we knew that we'd have the invasion to the main part of the tournament, we become happy. I'm very excited about taking place at such a big tournament.
I wanted to ask you about obviously that second place in the Bardolph Open. You placed second against a Russian team, Anime Squads. What was it like playing against them, and what do you think they did so well in that grand final?
It was very excited to play against them. We knew that they're very skilled players, especially Dima made a lot of troubles for us. He made too much impact for their win. They have a very good aim. They're teammates in 5v5 competitive, so they have a good team play, they have a good shooting, so it was really nice to play against them. And actually we had a great battle against them, so it wasn't like that easy for them. So I guess we lost to them. It's pity, of course, but I want to take a revenge on the Invitational. Message to Dima.
I like this rivalry. Helkes, what do you think you kind of had as strength together as a duo in this competition? What kind of skills do you both have?
Our main skills and perfect shooting, and with that we are trying to be ice cold, and our movements and communication. We are playing together for over a year, so we have a good team play.
That's really interesting. How would you kind of describe the team's playstyle, Miko, from your perspective?
We have just a simple playstyle, like I think all the teams. On different map we have different game carry guys who just killing everyone, and the other guys playing on timer, so he has to take a flag. So just one guy who's killing everybody, and one guy who is winning the game, taking the flag.
And can you kind of talk to me about, you know, the differences between conventional Counter-Strike and the Red Bull Flick kind of format? Because we sort of alluded to it earlier. Are there any sort of main differences in the way that you play within the Red Bull Flick competition as opposed to normal 5v5 Counter-Strike?
Yeah, there is definitely a huge difference. On the competitive 5v5 you have to know tactics and something all, and on this mode you have just to believe only on your aim, on your teammates. So if you just shoot on head and have a good team play, you can easily take this one. You can be like aggressive, you can do everything you want, and because you'll respawn. So I think it's like a free mode, so you can do whatever you want.
Just before we depart, Helkes, I wanted to get your thoughts on the CSGO scene within Ukraine itself, because we've seen, you know, legends like Simple come out of the region. Why do you think there are sort of a number of good players here?
There are a lot of good players in Ukraine, but just a few strong teams. I think it has to take time for people to show themselves on a professional level.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for taking the time to speak to me, and best of luck in your games.
Hi, Sneha, what's
I
up?
like my teammate, but if I had such an opportunity, I would pick someone from G2, probably Hunter, maybe.
I would have to pick nobody. I would quit because Thomas is my ride or die, and I would rather not play in it than play without Thomas.
I have had the opportunity to play with someone else but my teammate. It will be some guy from BIG.
Obviously from like the new generation, I would probably like to team up with Zywo.
I would like to team up with Forest from Dignitas.
I think the simple answer is like Zywo, but I will pick Hunter.
For me it's definitely Goppy, because I'm a German, he's a legend of the German Counter-Strike scene. I've looked up to him a lot of times back in the days, and yeah, really excited to meet him in the tournament.
It's been all about the country qualified teams here at the Red Bull Flick Invitational so far, and now it's time to see if that trend is going to continue. Team Ukraine will be taking on Aorus in our next quarterfinal of the day, and of course, to break it down with me, as always, the wonderful James Bardolph and Anders. James, is this the kind of results that you were expecting coming into today? Because, you know, we were talking the format changes, Flick, and maybe not seeing these country teams come out as strongly.
Dubry is not playing? I don't know, bro. Was Taz playing too? Yes. क्या देख रहे हो मतलब मिहिर? क्या देख रहे हो? मजाक बना दिया है? मैं लेट आया था ना, फिर ठीक है। वैलोरेंट के और कोई टूर्नामेंट होने चाहिए, होंगे बहुत होंगे, डोंट वरी। ये PMWL क्या है और PMPL क्या होता है? कितने मतलब मेन टूर्नामेंट्स कौन से होते हैं PUBG मोबाइल के? What are you streaming, man? Boring. Demi bro, this is Red Bull Flick Invitational, streaming a tournament, international tournament, where legends are playing at the moment. PUBG Mobile World League. And what is PMCO? PMWL is PUBG Mobile World League. And what is PMCO? PMPL Pro League, WL World League. Okay. PMCO. PMCO is Club Open. Okay. And these three tournaments are world rank tournaments. ऐसा है क्या? PMCO is local circuit, India matches. Okay. PUBG Mobile India Series PMIS. Okay. PUBG Mobile India Series PMIS. Okay. PUBG Mobile World League. Second है, क्या बात है? Congratulations, congratulations. PMW is divided into East and West. Okay. BTR1 PMW. Okay. PMPL is like qualifiers for PMWL. Okay. Orange Rock 1 runner-up. Okay, congratulations. PMC is minor, PMWL is major. Oh, bhai. Okay. Orange Rock Indian team second. Wow, proud feeling. भाई रेस्ट ले लो, 8 आवर्स से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, बस कुछ घंटे और फिर रेस्ट ही रेस्ट है ब्रो। यार जिंदगी में इतना रेस्ट किया है ना, अब रेस्ट करके हजम नहीं होता ब्रो। You know gaming life is not easy. When I was trying to figure out how would I convince my parents, how would I convince neighbors, relatives, at that time my parents were trying to protect me, you know. Now it's my time. Now they should rest and I won't rest. Love you too, Jasnoor. Well, this was last year when I gave a super chat first time. Was you? Oh, thank you, Brady. Get to the chopper. 100 subscribers more for 69,000. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. I'm coming for you and your team. Remember the name. Okay, sir. इसमें 2v2 क्यों हो रहा है? क्योंकि फॉर्मेट वैसा है ब्रो। आ गया टैज। किसको देखना था टैज? टैज इज हियर। I was studying but came to see your stream. Oh, what were you studying, bro? You should get back to studies, bro. I am not going anywhere, but studies are very important. Taz love. Virtus Pro में क्या थे यार ये लोग? ये Taz, Neo, Pasha. बायोलॉजी हो ना हो पाई मुझसे तो ना हो पाई. पढ़ाई करो पढ़ाई करो. ओके नाउ आई थिंक NES जीतेगा. अच्छा नाउ यू थिंक NES जीतेगा नाउ. ओके ठीक है. इंडियन क्वालिफायर्स खत्म हो गए ब्रो. इंडियन टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो गया. दिस इज नॉट एन इंडियन वन. पाशा भाई ने टीम लिक्विड ज्वाइन कर ली. हाँ एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर. आई हैव नो आइडिया येट. क्रेजी. Should I really leave your stream? Yes bro, you should, because studies are very important, my friend. We are family, remember? Fans like family, not because I want numbers. I want you guys to do good in life and make your parents proud. And I trust you that you know how to balance life with studies, with your passion. So it's up to you. But never neglect studies and never make your parents sad. Bye Jasnoor, take care bro. Enjoy your biology and score well. Oh, match चालू हो गया.
Goodness. But it's a pretty cool map. I like it. It's quite pretty. The cosmos, the galaxy on the outside, and those frags from Miku are pretty as well. It looks like Team Ukraine will be the first to raise the flag. Remember, Helchris had a notable performance in the previous times that we have seen him, and he will take out Taz to try and hold on to things here.
Yes,
Reiko's got that high ground advantage. And Reiko, I mean, again, this is like the first time that I've seen him, or the second time since we saw him earlier. Yeah, he was wilding out earlier, and maybe he'll be doing the same today.
Well, you gotta hope so. I feel like it would be cool if these were the the one country team to the non-country team to try and make it. I might might put a little bit of weight behind that, see if we can't make that prediction happen. Because yeah, Reiko did play really well. Taz looked like he was on point. Obviously been playing the game forever and ever, but yeah, still hitting some good shots. So far, 28 seconds though for Team Ukraine is absolutely amazing. So they're off to a good start.
Taz trying to hold on to things, but Helkis will get the multi-frag. Moving into that wallbang position, hiding in plain sight, you might argue, as that clock heads towards 20. Reiko trying to find what he can, looking for the cover at the back while the point is still being capped. Stopped for now, however. Miku makes his way to the high ground to try and get some better advantage for his team. But as he switches to the AUG, running out of bullets to the M4, he'll be dealt with by the likes of Taz. And this will go from Helkis, and Taz runs straight into a bullet. That was devastating. Another multi-frag from Helkis while he's capping the point. He chooses to take a risk and reposition. Maybe feeling somewhat vulnerable on the outside there, especially to a teleport to the high ground. Again, all these frags on the cover is really killing this, killing the timer in favor of Team Ukraine.
They're gonna have to make an incredible comeback here on Aorus at the moment. This is so far gone already. 6.5 seconds left, and any mistake right here, and they're gonna be dropping the first round at the very least. So. We'll see. They're on opposite sides. Both of them just running down the clock for us, but not for each other here. Nice readjustment from Reiko. Really good shot there at range. That worked out real well.
3.6 seconds to 43, that's quite something. Q looks to finish off the job, and it will be a desperate dash towards the site, and they may take bullets on the way there, trying to be careful, but they'll never get there in time. That's a fast first round for Ukraine.
We've really been seeing a fair few of those, haven't we? Just, you know, they're done right quick here. So, happened again, and it was again the country team that just made it work.
वो किसने इंस्पायर किया गेमिंग में करने के
Right then, off we go again, very quickly indeed.
मतलब मैं
Make you
खेला
look at the
फिर मुझे
movers
मालूम
and
पड़ा
shakers.
कि इसमें आप अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट कर
And
सकते
that's
हो
a great start. Straight onto the site is
जय
Helkis
माता दी,
staring at
let's
the
rock
floor.
बोल के
No
घुस गया अंदर।
vertigo for him, no
और
fear of the open space.
ये तो कूटा गया
You got a fear of open water?
कूटा गया
No, not really, but I do have a weird feeling of, you know, like if I was to jump in the,
अरे भाई
in the
आज
water, like in the
अभी
ocean,
तक
like
हाँ भाई
the
ये भी
the
क्वार्टर फाइनल
thought
चल
of
रहा
how
है
deep
सेमीफाइनल
there
और
is
फाइनल
beneath
बाकी है
me,
Kenny
even though I know the
जीतते
water will
जरा
sort of like I
दिखते
won't fall through the
जीतते
water down to the bottom of the ocean, but there's that feeling of like, well, yeah, but still, you know. But otherwise, no, I'm not exactly afraid of the water or anything like that.
Yeah, going off the side of a wall is in the ocean is when you know it's like a 1,000-foot drop is interesting. Even though you're floating, it's still just weird.
Yeah.
There's still this kind of that slight impending feeling.
Yeah.
But
something is not quite right.
yeah, and something's not right here for Aorus because Team Ukraine have been doing a really good job. They've brought their timer down by about half. Aorus were on the point for a time, but that time's been taken away, and Helkis looks to cause yet more problems. He's got some clues as to where these CTs are coming from, but he'll be taken up by Reiko, who's been a dependable pair of hands for Aorus. But again, they need to be on the site.
Hi Kishan sir, what's
Well,
up?
finally, the clock is turning in their favor, so that's something that's working out. Only for like what 5 seconds, and Helkis is going to be showing up. There's Miko as well to take down Taz. So now, I mean, they're going to be sub 20 seconds before anyone can even get close to the flag here, and guarding the whole position from the high ground. Even when they know that he's there, he's picked up the org instead. He's doing it all on his own right here, Miko. This is a great respawn cycle for him at the moment. He's done all the work right now, down to 6 seconds, and they're trying to bring back in here, but now they've just at least stopped the clock from in.
Oh my god!
Through the smoke, that's disgusting.
And that's a wrap.
Unbelievable.
What a way to finish things off. That is absolutely crazy.
Didn't see that coming.
No, just like that. That was very impressive, and that's a very fast 1-0 coming in with some strength. And again, it does feel like the more tenured teams just have an advantage on the players who may not have played for so long.
Yeah. Again, that's just some of them will have surely been watching throughout the day. So like, you know, it's not like they don't know the maps, they don't understand what's going on or anything. But they are just. It seems like they're getting beat on experience, which. You know, again, I still think that's a good sign. Probably would be less fun if you could just, you know, field the hardest hitting aimers and win like that. I prefer this way.
Yeah, that was quite a defining performance and a lot of warning shots because it is best of 3 series and there is a chance for a comeback, but they'll have to be slightly better than the likes of Smia and co. If they want to stay in this.
I like M4 over both AK and M4.
That was
still
really
disappointed
solid stuff. Yeah.
Especially because of
you
its
know,
accuracy at
still
long
not
range.
over it.
I like
see them
AK.
making excuses on Twitter.
AK one taps
but,
bro. मतलब बंदा मारता नहीं
the VAR
लेकिन
system.
one bullet headshot है ना उसमें spray में मेरे को इतने kills मिलते हैं ना I enjoy
Oh
AK
man,
spray.
yeah, but wow, quite a way to get started for the Ukraine team. Really making it work. And again, I don't know. Do you think we'll see some of these guys, Miko and Helkis, you know,
AK sexy.
play in like, you know, as potential CIS you know, prospects? I don't know, it might be too soon to say stars or anything like that, but
Yeah, I would hope so. At least
on,
you can get some inklings towards teamwork and so on. But 5v5 is you know, there's so many more responsibilities you have. Working with your team, communicating with a larger group of people and so on. I mean, I hope so. I'd love to see it. It'd be so cool if we saw some up and comers in this format before we commentated them in the future. That would be pretty awesome. But we shall have to wait and see.
it would certainly be having like a unique story. Like, you know, how did you get found out? Well, played a 2-on-2 tournament that, you know, on maps that no one's ever heard of. So
Yeah, the Bardolph Open.
The Bardolph
12 बजेगा I think.
Open, yes. A graduate Bardolph Open.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's really funny actually. There is
मैं गाना
a
लगाऊंगा ना, ये लोग
tweet
match लगा
that
देंगे.
Rops made.
We are with Kenny. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. AK का डैमेज एंड वन टैप बहुत तगड़ी है यो करी. वन टैप यस, मॉडबोर्ड एडवांटेज बहुत मजा आता है. बाय द वे मेरा नाम PSP नहीं है, PSP हीरो है. AK on CT and M4 on T. You won't believe me, it's insane. कभी कभी मेरे को भी लगता है ऐसा. ए फिर चालू कर दिया मैच. बे रुको. I'm not ready, man.
They'll raise the flag though, and Taz has got on an expedition, and they were not ready for that at all. That is a really big frag for the team. Bearing in mind how low both of them are, great decision, and he may be able to get back into the site soon enough before they can really get anything done. Considering how much damage they took, to shave off a quarter of the time is pretty good going.
Yeah, actually, oh, he missed the shot. He shot right between them with that shotgun. We've seen how that could be the difference maker, though. And once you actually have the flag, that shotgun does so much work here. So we'll see. Team Aorus down to 37 seconds, and they are the ones that are a whole map behind. So they need to make this work. Decent Molotov to buy time, and that actually, I mean, the Molotov is probably more time than we were expecting. You don't notice it maybe normally in a game, but you certainly will in this if you're starting to run the clock down.
30 seconds on the clock for Team Ukraine in the driving seat once again.
All right.
That's a very nice headshot from Reiko, and he will follow up with a kill onto Hellkiss. So Aorus's flag will be raised for a time. We'll see how the... Oh, never mind. He continues with this 5-7. Really landing these shots. A two-man swing. They kind of lined up a bit. But they're alive, and clock is heading towards the 20-second mark. Miku caught off guard by Taz's very aggressive plays, allowing Reiko to just hold on to the site and buy some time. They're going for the 2K. He's got the bullets, but doesn't have the second kill on this occasion. But he's really done good work. They both have.
Oh, nice job from Taz. That's a little bit of a long range. The P250 will come out on top.
Oh, shot.
16 seconds there. And they're going to try and turn the flag back in their favor here for Team Ukraine. But no, actually, Team Aorus down to 11 seconds. They're still holding on to it. Miko has to win this fight. His teammate's not going to spawn his wife. He goes down now. It's all done. Yeah, now he's offset on the time on the respawn cycle here. So a lot of trouble. Oh, but a double kill with 1.5 seconds left. That was all on Hellkiss. They did not have time to help each other out. And now they can actually turn it 15 seconds here. Big win. They can actually bring this all the way back. So Reiko, they're bringing it back. And that is surely it. That's a massive double kill. What an explosive start here to Himalaya.
Yeah, that was quite the exchange. I like this Reiko guy. His aim is really, really, really strong.
Yeah.
This is pretty epic.
Yeah, it's really cool to see, isn't it? Unexpected. You know, I guess got no expectations really for what we've been seeing out of him, but he's been impressing us so far. All right, Aorus off to a good start. Now they're going to be playing on the opposite sides and contesting the flag here. Reiko looking for a shot, and he'll get it as well with a 5-7.
It's a nice start. 55 seconds, still very early.
क्या headshots
What do you think of Himalaya?
5-7 से तो मेरा भी नहीं लगता कभी-कभी यार. सीधी से
Actually, I normally don't particularly like playing with pistols, but I found it to be really fun. It's really action-packed, and you know, just something about the Nova shotgun being sort of the the only non-pistol thing is just really fun. So I do like shotguns.
Yeah, I like how many options you have as well to fly around, to flank, to hop over the bridge. It's pretty cool. Utilities well placed, the mollies and so on. A lot of shenanigans you can have. This Reiko guy has
not
really
forget to like and subscribe, guys.
17 for 5.
100 subscribers away from 69,000. Let's go.
Control.
क्या मार रहे हैं यार
Could be a pretty quick one because they, I mean, when were they last off the site? When was it last considered? It feels like it was a long head towards that 10-second mark, and Taz is just baiting. Reiko finally has been dealt with by Miku, but this is basically the beginning of the round for them.
I mean, they had like 2 seconds off at the beginning, Team Ukraine, and then they just got wiped out since then. So, would be an amazing comeback. Trying to see if you can spawn camp and get your just reward, even though we've been asking for it. It's gonna basically blow up in their faces. Now they've lost the site again. 5 seconds on the clock. You're gonna have to step in there, Hellkiss, and try and stop this from happening, or it's not gonna work out. And even with the flashback, it's not gonna be enough. Wow, well done, Aorus, bringing us a third map here.
Yeah, that was lights out. That was lightning fast, even faster than the previous one. That's a great way to respond to a strong play from their opponent on the first map.
Hello Hanisha, what's up? कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे? स्वयं स्ट्रीम करेंगे और आई थिंक 1.5-2 घंटा तो है. फाइनल्स बाकी है ना, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है. वी आर वेटिंग. कैनियस बस फाइनल तक पहुंच जाएं एंड जीत जाएं. जिंदगी सफल. खाना खा लियो याद से. खा लिया भाई. कैनियस क्वालिफाई हो गया है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में अभी. हाय विनय भाई, व्हाट्स अप? India number 2 PUBG Mobile. Yes, congratulations to everybody. Why didn't you play in? This is not India वाला bro. India का tournament खत्म हो गया. हम आए बाहर आई. वाह 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 वाह. Bro, I just wanted to say one thing. Yes, Mr. Singh, the biology pro. कोई बात नहीं JD, don't be sad. We'll be number 1 next time. By 9 points, broke my tiny little heart. No problem, we'll win next time. They did pretty well. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of them. Finally, India on the map. Next match कब है? BO3 है ये. फाइनल मैप होगा ना अभी. क्वार्टर फाइनल सेकंड का. Hi Harshit bro, what's up? Hi Chaitanya. Thank you मोहम्मद भाईजान. बस अल्लाह मियाँ से दुआ करते रहना. So after my exams are over, can we have a Valorant match? When we do sub games, we might be able to play, bro. And all the best for your exams. So focus on that. We all are praying for you. Let's go guys, 6,200 likes. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. 69,000 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. We need 90 more. भाई इसे Red Bull पी लो please. भाई पी ली मैंने already. आज का कोटा हो गया. नहीं मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. Let's go.
Ukraine and Aorus fighting to move a step forward in this bracket. Miku trying to hide in plain sight as he looks for the opponent to rotate towards the site. Nice shot from Reiko, as we've seen every map.
He really has been a bit of a revelation. They're gonna need him to try and have a chance at making this one work, or
Miko, Molly fail,
or
beta.
they end up falling to yet another country team, which, you know, again, seems to be happening a fair bit here. They're hard to beat, those country teams.
Yeah. Reiko now realizing that he can't really do anything about Miku's position. If you crouch forward, I found that you can actually kind of jam yourself into the plinth a bit, which isn't good for your own movement. I don't know if it has any offers any extra cover or anything like that, but it was something I noticed while I was moving around. Every time I went upstairs to try and frag, it just didn't work. I got shot in the face by you or from shots. But there we go. Molotov in the middle of the site.
It's almost like that going up top. It's like it's great. First, like 1 or 2 kills, but then obviously you know it's gonna get called out, and you know then you just feels like you're very exposed up there. So I don't know. I had fun doing it as a surprise, but I didn't really know what to do afterwards. I was like, oh, I'm just up here now. How do I get out? 34 seconds now for the Aorus side. So
69k.
See if this is gonna be enough to bring us some kind of a cool revenge for them here.
That's a nice headshot from Taz, but he won't be able to raise the flag. Reiko's at a distance, and he will move onto the site very quickly indeed. Really smart stuff from him. Again, you need to know when to switch roles to try and start capping points. And Reiko is just so good at winning these duels as well. It is really ridiculous. I can't wait to see him on the servers in 5v5s as well to see what he can do in that format. But for this one, he is somewhat devastating. And that clock is really ticking down now for Aorus. 15 seconds on the clock, and he will eventually fall to the flames. He died for his country.
Oh man, I got burned so many times in the center of this map, just not knowing where to go. Like, even if I realized the Molotov was close, I was like, I don't know where to run so I don't just get shot. So, I guess here we are.
Hi Shri Hari, what's up?
14 seconds versus
18 plus
33
max.
now.
जाने दो नहीं सुनना है मेरे को चाहिए ही नहीं कुछ
गलत
ही सोच रहे हो नहीं चाहिए भाई रखो आपके पास 69 अपना
yeah they're running this back. They were quite far behind, but that could all be done in a second here.
Yeah, Aorus at 14 and Ukraine on 17, so it's all to play for in this first round of the final map. Because try and take to kill the cover of Reiko, but that's proven to be very difficult. Miku coming in from spawn will finish off the job. Great burst as well, and this could be really important frags. I mean, they certainly are with 4.7 seconds on the clock for Aorus, so now we'll look to see if Ukraine can have a similar
please
run.
Nobody makes 69 jokes. Yes.
Yeah, really getting a little bit too close now. 4 seconds with both teams. They're still on it. They're so far away. I don't know how Taz and Reiko could get in here in time. They're not even going to be close to doing that. So what a close first round this was. That was, I really like Garden. I think it's a good map for this kind of format. Does it all.
Yeah, it's a really nice map. Love the extremities as well. The dome of Himalaya, we've got the squared box here, the Cosmos.
Yeah,
it's just so well designed. It's really.
और ऐसा नहीं है कि एक दो सबके सब हाला सबके सब लिख रहे उधर हद हो गई यार.
Absolutely agree. So yeah, I mean that couldn't really have been any closer. Could have gone either way, obviously, but again, it's Team Ukraine coming up with. Oh, sorry, Team Aorus coming up with.
Have you tried Fortnite?
We'll see if they can find a way to end it. They would be the. So far, we have all country teams going to the semifinals, right?
छोड़ो भाई उस भाई ये दूसरा.
I believe so, yeah.
They would be the first ones to try and change that scenario.
6,200 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys.
Because a small delay.
And 69,000. Let's go.
So Under should to resolve.
Do not forget to like and subscribe.
Get back into things. Maybe. It has been fixed as I see the unpause coming through. Quick restart to put the so this be done the potato way, just because the when you pause the middle clock continues. So let's go for an MP restart game. So just bear in mind it is 1-0 to Aorus.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, and Helka's coming in with some amazing shots early on. That'll certainly help them out a fair bit. On the Ukraine side, Reiko, no slouch himself, and Taz to help out, so they bring it right back, only allowing 10 seconds off the clock before they're back in charge of the middle of the map here.
It's a nice shot from Miku, but it's cost him a lot of HP. Has to go for the fadeaway Molotov. Lovely swing from Taz, but he's forced to change his position. And he can't do it in time. Healthcare from up top, looking for attacks his teammate as well. And he'll get there eventually. A lot of bullets, but the job has been done. Taz collecting Molly will have some good area control, but as we can see, the flag will be raised from the middle of the site. They'll take the fight as well, but I think he's got to be real careful as cover has gone to pre-fires here from Taz. Had a trade frag if necessary, but it wasn't on this occasion. So there are two to take out on the site, and that trade from frag takes the high ground away, which really helps bring that clock down for Aorus.
Fortnite stream? No, bro.
Shooting over that box, shooting over that box is just really scary. I think when you're coming in from the outside, I feel like the people who are inside of the site could just sort of stay ducked and suddenly stand up really quickly, and it's just hard to deal with. So nicely done there. 35 to 45
Anybody
seconds.
would die on him as he's so pure.
And now turning the flag back in favor of
compliment दे रहे हो कि मतलब
T side.
Compliment में लपेट के मार रहे हो.
Ukraine doing pretty well at the moment.
Oh, it's 1-0 for Ukraine on this map.
Oh, really?
I'm told, rather than Aorus.
Fair play.
Yeah, it's a little confusing up top. There we go. So Taz is in the blue, but it says Ukraine rather than Aorus on that side. So hopefully we can get that fixed. We'll see now. Trying to even the score out.
Ooh.
It's a nice flurry of kills there for Hellkiss as the T's take the lead.
That's huge. Again, with already a round lead, that could be everything they need. They're down to 17 seconds, I think. So Taz recapping the center of the map, and that's a nice kill. That's so important. Here's the second one, but still he just flew in there. Miko, if he would have had that second kill, that could have almost been the map. Now it's perfectly tied up at 17 seconds here, and no one really capping the center of the map just yet. They're trying to fight around it for the minute here. There's Miko coming in with a nice one, and now clock is ticking in favor of Team Ukraine, and they're almost doing it.
10 seconds remaining. Team Ukraine so close. Taz trying to hold on, but the trade is there from Hellkiss, who flies straight onto the site.
That was badass, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really was. Oh, just moving around, smart stuff, and Taz looking for the kill. In the meantime, everything will be lost.
Wow.
And that's going to be that.
Really interesting. I love the fact that he heard him sort of drop down behind him, and instead of trying to take that fight, he just let his teammate from the high ground do it while he was focused on the other side. Some good use of audio in staying alive and having a teammate there. Team Ukraine being victorious.
Last match है नहीं. ये quarterfinal.
Hello, Freya. Welcome back.
फिर quarterfinal 3
Thank you, James. Team Ukraine continuing the trend of the country team.
Let it go. Aim बहुत घातक लग रहा है. Let it go. What do you have for dinner? Veg kolhapuri, paneer kadai, dal fry tadka, tandoori roti. We gotta appreciate our new sponsors, GoPro, being able to see you so clearly. Okay, Hanisha, I will give your regards to GoPro Hero 8. GoPro C, people love you. You need to send some cameras to them. Yes, Pushpak! A very proud moment for all of us, bro. I already congratulated. Let it go. Da 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 na na. Da 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 na na. Let it go. 6,200, let's go guys! Do not forget to like and subscribe! Hunter.
Got my eyes set on you. Got my aim and my game. Pull the trigger tonight. Won't let you.
Are getting wrecked here. हाँ, yes. Pro gaming में ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा use करना पड़ता है bro. It's not just pressing W and running and showing your aim skills. वो तो आप मेरे को ही देख लेते होगे जब मैं normal खेलता हूँ और जब मैं टूर्नामेंट में खेलता हूँ। Hunter. Hi Samik. When will you see India lifting the trophy instead of PUBG in mobile in CSGO? It's going to take a lot of time, bro. Because PUBG mobile is new. Everyone could afford a mobile phone right now, right? But when CS started, India में PC एक सपना था. मेरे लिए खुद था. सपना था. अफोर्ड करूँगा कभी जिंदगी में सोचा भी नहीं था. क्योंकि इतने महंगे थे. एंड बाहर की कंट्रीज में लाइफस्टाइल अच्छी थी, पीसी सपोर्ट कर पा रहे थे, लोग खेलना शुरू कर दिए, तो ऑब्वियसली वो थोड़ा आगे रहेंगे हमारे हमसे। हर एक चीज का लॉजिक होता है, उसको समझ के थोड़ा प्यार से सोचोगे ना, आपको सब आंसर्स खुद मिल जाएंगे। I thought when you play in tournament it looks more like you are focused, and when you play with us you are chilling and not taking things seriously. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, like when we were playing the Nordwin Invitational, even though it was a pretty normal tournament, but for me, I respect all tournaments. For me it was a tournament. I was not there to do masti. Freeze time में मस्ती करना ठीक है, but once match is live, you are in the server, you should respect it and keep playing and keep your focus. Now I can watch your stream. Mr. Biology. पढ़ लिया इतना फास्ट? वैसे बायोलॉजी इतना महंगा बोल रहा हूँ, इतना डिफिकल्ट सब्जेक्ट है। अगर आपने पढ़ लिया मतलब you are definitely a pro at studies. I aspire to have the level of calm you have in tournaments. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. This is the perfect time for छोटा सरदार बहना। छोटा सरदार बहना बोले तो स्ट्रीम पे डीजे पार्टी कब होगी भाई? मल्हार भाई, दोपहर में 2 बजे से पार्टी शुरू हो जाती है, आधा घंटा पार्टी करते हैं हम लोग, फिर खेलते हैं वैलोरेंट। ट्विच पे कब शुरू होगी उसके थोड़ा वक्त है। सॉरी, मेरे लिए भी सपना है। फिर आपको तो पता ही कितना डिफिकल्ट है ना, पर्पस से एंटरटेनमेंट। सॉरी। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स लेजेंड, क्या बात है। कंपाइल कंप्लीट सीएस। रुक होल्ड
outside the server. So Jax, you know the drill. We're going to be asking 5 questions
तो
about
हमने देख लिया
to see how well you guys know each other. So let's start off with maybe a simple one, maybe not.
ये तो हमने देख लिया इंटरव्यू। How much does positioning in CS in maps like Inferno cause you have more angles? यार, any position matters till the time you can get a kill and fall back. When you're a CT and if you're a T, you need to take one and die, because T's will still have an advantage. So whenever you play as CTs, I would suggest take angles, take positions, do plays where you are able to kill one and then fall back and hold another angle. Hi Irfan Bhaijan, how are you? Yes, Devashish, congratulations to all of us. कोशिश करेंगे ना bro, absolutely bro. और है क्या, सपने हैं, जिंदगी है, मेहनत है, अपने हैं, इसी का नाम तो जिंदगी है. Bro, how are you so cool? Do you take tuition classes? Eh? Tuition class? समझा नहीं. MF zone, Shazam कर लो bro. Yes bro. Shazam it bro. Do not forget to like. Do not forget to subscribe. Let's go. I am asking question to Jasnoor. Okay, on bio. पूछो पूछो. बहुत पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं Jasnoor. पढ़ो पूछो. पूछो. पकड़ो. आपके ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो भी बाकी हैं अभी. बहुत कुछ बाकी है. कुछ डाला ही नहीं है अभी. सब 100K के बाद देखेंगे. हाय हार्ड व्हाट्सअप. टाइम ही नहीं मिलता ब्रो कुछ बनाने का. कब से सोच रहा हूँ सेटअप बनाऊंगा. अब सब 100K के बाद ही बनाऊंगा. Now Kenny Baba का मैच is coming. इसके बाद I think 6,200 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. And 69,000 subscribers. Do not forget to like and subscribe. तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख. No problem, Roshan. We will get there next time. Don't worry, bro. At least we have started somewhere, no? Before I met you, I was just a gamer, but after grinding, right now the hardworking gamer V3nom. Oh, thank you, Suraj.
I got your letter. Guess this is better. You win sometimes, lose sometimes. No need to apologize. It was the distance we had between us. You broke us down in disguise. No need to apologize. But I can help that I miss you now, and I need to reminisce this 'cause we're still at our moments and they keep coming back to me.
मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते? आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम करता हूँ ना ब्रो 2 बजे. सुबह थोड़ा झाड़ू पोछा भी करना पड़ता है घर पे. Double P, unfortunately I can't bro. I don't have Mummy song, but you can Shazam. Playlist sharing isn't allowed. Yes.
I can help that I miss you now.
आज तो मॉर्निंग से नाइट तक चल रहा है ना. 6,200 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. We need 50 more and we need 50 subscribers more. Let's go.
Something's not meant to be, even if it's hard to see. I'll try to let go. It's not easy. Something's not meant to be. Let's skip the apologies. But I can help that I miss you now, and I need to reminisce this 'cause we're still at our moments and they keep coming back to me.
Congratulations on a naya stream. I miss that your dedication. Keep it up, bhai. Thank you, Rolnath, bhai. यार आई एम यूज्ड टू स्ट्रीमिंग फॉर 12-14 आवर्स. अपने को स्ट्रेस नहीं है ब्रो. जिस चीज से प्यार करते हैं, जिस चीज ने आज नाम दिया, शोहरत दिया, खाना दिया, उस चीज से कौन बोर हो सकता है. हाय समर्थ. Finally, Kenny Eska match is here, guys. 85 subscribers more for 69,000. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Ask Justnu to explain transpiration in plants through guard cells. कहाँ से गूगल कह रहे? मेरे को मत डालो ये सब अपने आप से झमेलों में. खुद पूछो.
Don't push me any further to the edge, to the
Edge.
Just come into the
Are you playing 2? No. What time does the match end? Maybe 1 AM, 12 PM or 12 AM or 1 AM? These 80 are your loyals. No bro, everybody who has liked, subscribed and prayed for me is loyal. It's not about being here bro. It's about being here from here. This is the world of Venom. Need your loving. Final है क्या? Quarter finals है bro, quarter finals. ये पहले दो टीम में से एक एक टीम जाएगी सेमीफाइनल में. क्या ही बात बोली है. हमने नहीं बोली, ये हमारे जज्बात ने बोली है. I love you man, I love you too Figmash. You are my inspiration for gaming. Need your loving, need your hearting. Need your loving, need your loving, need your hearting. Need your loving. वो पीछे रेड बुल रिफिल होता है क्या टाइम टू टाइम? हाँ ब्रो, अनलिमिटेड सप्लाई है हमारे पास, टेंशन नहीं अपने को. आप लोगों ने कहाँ पहुंचा दिया देखो जिंदगी में, सब आप लोगों की कृपा है मार्डी. सवाना पता नहीं ब्रो, ढूंढना पड़ेगा. दूसरे पीसी बताओ. How did you get your name Venom, but in reality you are completely opposite? I just want to take out all the negativity bro. Take all the negativity of this Indian esport and gaming in general, take it inside me, mix it with positivity and then throw it out. So I'm just going to take all the venom in and give out all the positive venom. Need your love man, need your love. G2 is the winner मैं बोल रहा हूँ. देखते हैं, हमें भी वही चाहिए. I need your love. Can't wait to see you in Bangalore. Sindhu, I will try my best. I had plans to do an India tour like last year, this year also. But unfortunately COVID happened. So make sure you are following me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. I will give you all the updates there if I'm traveling and doing meetups after COVID. Wow, mere Dalai Lama. How are you? मिस्टर सूद यार बड़ा हो गया तू यार मेरे को बिलीव नहीं हो रहा है साला बड़ा कैसे हो गया इतना सा इत्तू सा था तू इत्तू सा वाओ वाओ तेरी बहन से मिलने गया था मलाड में आई रिमेम्बर इत्तू सा था तू लव यू टू सूरज योर subs are taking exam of mine never mind और बोलो आई एम स्कॉलर इन बायोलॉजी जसनूर और बनो हीरो बनो यहाँ पे यहाँ सब पढ़े लिखे हैं इसलिए मैं पढ़ता ही नहीं हूँ झगड़े में इधर ABCD के वांदे मेरे कब से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो 10 घंटे हो गए Hey, Kenny Baba is here. Let's go, Kenny Baba. Let's go. We are rooting for you. ब्रो मुंबई में क्या बारिश हो रही है? अरे जोरदार. भाई आप शायर भी बन सकते हो. शायर क्या लगा सोच के आप सॉरी क्या सोच के लगा आपको कि मैं शायर बन सकता हूँ? Do you read DMs? No, bro. Very little chance. When did I say I am a scholar? No, in this stream, whenever you are here, you are a scholar. Because you study biology, you know. Sheikh Bhaijan, you are swimming for 9 hours, man. Take rest. My rest are you guys, bro. I am taking them. Don't worry. I am noob, so am I, Karan. You're the best. I've learned to be calm and not abuse. Glad to hear that, bro. It will help you in life. Don't worry. $6,300 likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए 69,000 subscribers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. Garden Himalaya Matrix. Oh, we are 82 subscribers away from 69,000. 82. Final start हुआ नहीं. Quarter finals. Kenny S is back, guys. Kenny S is back. Kenny S is back.
Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut.
Astronaut. Free नहीं हो गया ये गाने में?
I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid
Body.
Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody.
Body.
If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shots.
Body. Hi Raj, I just saw your message. What's up? Bye bye Jasnoor. Study language. Which language are you studying, bro? आपकी शादी हुई है क्या? भाई मेरी हालत देखो शिवांश. कौन करेगा यार? क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? I'm not as handsome as you, bro. केनियस का मैच हो गया? नहीं, केनियस का मैच अभी है. How much calories do you consume? I don't keep a note, bro. अभी तो जिम बंद है तो. And वैसे भी I made my body in a way where I can eat anything that I want. And I work out equally hard, so Hi Hunter, what's up? Buddy. Yes, we are going to see Kenny's now. The mods in the chat are so active. This is the world of Venom, bro. What do you expect? You are talking to fans like family. We are brutals. Do you work out every day? Yeah, little bit. Waiting for the gyms to open, but that's when the important match coming. Yes, we need Kenny's to win. Hello Venom, I learned many good manners from you, bro. What are you saying, Mr. Pathak? What manners, bro? Hi, Super. Now I am also a brutal. You have always been one, bro. Hi, Superbot. Love you to Dhruv. Dil se. Thank you. And I also wanted to thank you for my parents bought me a console after seeing your motivational video. Eh? Which motivational video? भाई और कौन सा console? मेरे को भी चाहिए भाई.
The last non-country team left in the tournament. See if they can make this work. Good opening kills.
Focus, come on, Kenny.
Kenny back into the middle.
Come on, Kenny and Jax, come on.
Pick that up while he's being guarded by his teammates Jax here. So that's the
nice,
divisional labor that they've been finding so far. And it's worked out real well. Look at that. They're already got. They're gonna get like the first 20 seconds almost just like this.
Failed. I don't know if that was a failed jump or a
very good, Kenny.
Either way,
hold
the
this angle,
game will continue.
Angle,
40 seconds on the on the G2 side of things, which is a really good start to Garden and Team France already on a. Oh my days! That one tap is just so satisfying to listen to. Jax has gone as well, 26 HP for exercise as he makes his way towards the site to start the countdown for Team France.
Yeah, well, something is working out for them at the very least on the Team France side. It was looking like it was going to be a bit of a dicey start, but bringing it back now down to 47 seconds. So at least
Kenny,
just keeping up, right? I feel like that's important. You know, even if it's going to be, you know, maybe hard to hold it all the way through. You don't want to be, you know, 30, 40 seconds.
Very good, Jax. Very good, Jax.
Start to do something. So yeah, they've almost tied it up.
Nahi, Jax. Multi-kill, beta. Kenny.
It's pretty close already. A nice flurry of kills from Joko. It really makes such a difference to get that second frag, especially when you're close to the site. Maybe he can even add 10 seconds. I do wonder, you know, once we have like a significant amount of data, what the implications of that would be in terms of how much time you cap per map. That would be something that's pretty cool. Yeah. I really would love to see something like this in CS. I think a lot of people would enjoy playing this format.
Yeah, I completely agree. You know,
Kenny has nice one, aggressive position, just like me. Let's go.
Like, you know, a little bit of a tournament format. Because
no,
I think the
you
know, that feeling of like, you know, you're in a
nice one, Kenny,
and it really matters, you know, what you do and all the rest of it. I think it's great.
Cover, Jax, cover, beta.
25 seconds on the clock for G2. But it's Team France who are working on their own clock. Kenny not having the greatest of times at the moment. Joko keeps deleting him.
Come on.
But Jax will avenge here, Brefren. But how are they going to deal with the issues? Oh, actually, the middle clock's on 20 seconds. Nice. There's only 2 seconds between these two teams. So this could really end dramatically. We can see Team France raise their own flag. Now they're slightly in the lead. And again, it's getting to the point where they don't even necessarily need to fight on the side.
Multi-kill. Come on.
Really
you are back.
Deliver this final kill. Just trying to buy a few seconds to get his teammate into position. Oh, that middle clock now down to 7 seconds, and G2 3 seconds behind. Someone's got to be aware of this. Jax now's really got to raise that flag, but he's on the outside, and that's going to be that. Team France will steal the first round.
We haven't seen that before. I mean, we saw Smooya realizing it and using it. I guess we did see it with him. That was the first time.
Come back, marenge Kenny, Jax. Come back, marenge guys.
So yeah,
come back, marenge.
25 seconks.
Come back, marenge. Don't worry.
In favor of Team France. That's so interesting. Well read on that part as well. Just realizing that and
focus on the timer.
Not at all that. All right, second round coming up here on the first map. So they're already capping it in their favor. Team France now, CT side, and running down the clock already in their favor. So again, it seems to be a popular kind of thing, having one guy cap it while the other one is trying to, you know, defend from behind and having that high ground advantage. Seems to be working out real well.
Oh
man, Kenny on this high ground is not having the greatest of times
Kenny,
here on
cancel
Garden.
कर दे position बेटा. Aggression. Goose के मारो.
Progressive.
Nice. Yeah, this is your strength. Goose Jandar.
Joko will be eliminated now.
Kenny.
Jax
अच्छा,
is
तू यहाँ से मार.
trying to do what he can on the site. A bit of spawn camping, but Joko's ready for it. That's absolutely wild. Trying to buy some time on the site now.
Fell to his death somewhere, didn't he?
That's not ideal.
Definitely not.
Let's go, let's go.
Molotov again could be pretty important. There's Jax as well. What's going on here?
Come on, Kenny,
9
come
HP
on.
for Joko. He's got himself some nerdy angles. Oh.
भाई बहुत मार रहे हैं लोग.
Okay.
बहुत मार रही है map.
Spray. Man, his bullets are turning corners. Oh my god, yeah, this has been lightning fast, didn't even notice.
They have got
What's going on?
They haven't got a single cap in the middle here, G2. It's just Team France running it all the way home. That's a flawless victory on the second round here. That's going to be the map going their way. What a way to win.
That's as fast as you could ask for. That's absolutely wild. That is a shocking victory. In such a devastating fashion on that first map.
2-1 होगा 2-1.
Crikey, we barely started talking about the second round and it was over.
Yeah, they just didn't let that one go. I mean, you especially love
Guys,
to see Joko when
do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going.
Camping that bounce in from the middle, like that teleport when you get shot in. He was just camping that, which I think is amazing. That's really well done. Worked out so well for him.
Wow.
France भड़क गया.
Well, that was you know, they've been put on notice, as the Americans would say. That was a really fast game of Garden.
Yeah.
I think that's got to be a record fast game of Garden. I can't leave that second round.
No, we haven't seen it quite to that level. So yeah, just incredibly well played. Again, it's the star names, the star power, kind of letting us down a little bit. They've got another chance of doing it, but they don't have many more chances. They're also running out of maps to be playing here. So it's do or die time if you're on the G2 side.
Yeah. Again, that was very, very difficult for them to stabilize, especially on the high ground. We're constantly punished. The Mbappe Peak boys with a very nice game of Garden, and now we move forwards. And I just can't believe the pace of it. So quick indeed. And again, like the kills are they're not too far away from each other. They're in very similar places. But that second game was just lights out from Team France. So definitely making a statement there, and we'll see if they can do the same in the second map.
Well, they're certainly gonna be aiming for that. You have to expect again Joko leading the board here, 17-12. So from memory, he was the one that was doing a lot of work when we saw him earlier in the day, and he's
25 subscribers more for 69.
Maybe if we're hoping for some of these guys to show up later in regular tournaments.
क्या बात है भाई, PS5 आ रहा है अभी.
And for this to be the start, Joko could be another one of those names you could add to the list and hope that he could make it. It's been pretty cool to watch so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I really hope to see something from Kenny and Jax in the next game. It's like one of those really fast maps in a best of 3 and a 5v5 where it's like, okay, whatever, is what it is. Just move on to the next one. Just waiting for the players before we start the next map. Do you think there's a way for them to come back, Anders, based on the performance we just saw?
No.
I don't know, man.
There's no time.
It does put a dent in your confidence, doesn't it, when they don't even get a second off the clock in that second round on the first one. That was hard to deal with. That looked like they were a little bit deflated. So it's possible, but I wouldn't say I'm super confident in the moment. That made me think maybe they're not quite feeling up for it here, the G2 team.
PlayStation 5 बहुत महंगा है. अरे हाँ, अभी तो launch भी नहीं
हुआ. I think that could definitely happen here. That looked like a bit of a deflated team, to be honest.
Yeah, some good bragging rights for some French players as well to defeat the likes of Kenny and Jax in a 2v2 tournament. That's got to be such a cool scalp to have if you can make it. And I do wonder if that's in the back of their minds as we move to the second map, because that's what's on the cards here. That would be such a cool victory, just to just a feather in the cap. So we'll see if that causes a little too much adrenaline.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. That's
I want Ghana, man. What are you doing? भाई ये फाइनल है क्या? नहीं, क्वार्टर फाइनल है भाई. केनियस हार गया एक मैप, 2 मैप जितने पड़ेंगे अभी ना हो पाई वरना. Out of my mind. Hi Kanishk, what's up? Begging you. Let me do. 47 likes more for 6,300. Kansal has 4360. Anisha has 3935. Soham has 3730. Akhil has 3685. Steve John has 3610. Yes, see? Exclamation. Dream. वही भी देखेगा. बहुत शो ऑफ करती है पब्लिक. साला मेरे को कुछ दिखाई नहीं रहा है बे. पोपट हो गया यार. तो बेवकूफ बना दिया. अरे कमांड क्या है? मेरे को नहीं दिखा रहा है. ये दिखा है. You have 1960. बे शर्म आती है तेरे को YouTube. मेरा चैनल है, 6 घंटा रोज कर रहा हूँ. 1900 ड्रीम दिया खाली अभी तक. Thank you Samya, love you too bro. भाई ये मारना पड़ेगा. केनी बेटा ये मारना पड़ेगा. ये मारना पड़ेगा. Come on Kenny. Come on Jax.
Smokes up immediately and the flashbangs, and it looks like this flash was maybe expected by Team France. It was a staple in some of the previous Himalayas, and they'll be punished for it. But well, yeah, here we go. The frag is up already. 15 seconds gone for Team France. Very quickly.
Indeed. So already a strong start here. Jack's trying to bring it back, but Joko's just stood back here, and he's got 5 health. So, just getting that kill on 5 health is huge. And now he's bought some time for his teammate to show up. So I gotta get the one there, but Exercise just now waiting for him. I actually thought maybe he'd get even closer before they managed to recap the side here. A little bit working out. Oh, the shotgun though is going to be going down. So now it's essentially a one-on-one here. Jax,
nice,
and
Jax.
he's still going to win it. That is a nice little double kill for Jax.
Joko looking for that close Tech 9. That's a very nice headshot from him, but he's still got Kenny to deal with. Oh, the timing of that flashbang is unreal. How has that happened? That's absolutely ridiculous and definitely terrifying for G2 going forward as we have Team France heading towards the sub 20-second count. Look at the smokes up, just forcing G2 into the worst possible situation. Team France came for the W, I think, for the whole bracket.
They really did, didn't they? Yeah, the flashbang there, he was definitely waiting for it. You could see him sort of falling back. He knew it was coming. Now they're even on top of those boxes in the corner, trying to offset the angle. Joko again at it, and he wants another one. He's not going to get it. Jax will take him down. But there's 1.5 seconds. If Jax had gone down, then they would have lost the first round here at the second map, and that would have been horrific. They still might, though. Jax has to stay alive. He's got it all to do on his own. And the flashbang again doing some work, and he's going to get shot down. If they cap the point now, it's surely done. But Kenny has to run right onto it. Oh, no! Oh, dear, James. He was right on top of it. It looked like he had a foot in the sight.
The timekeeper was slightly asleep there, but I have to say, Team France, I'm starting to wonder if they're looking like the strongest team in the tournament today, because the Stratego we saw in that round was absolutely devastating. The smokester flashes while they're fighting. It's ridiculous. It's like Astralis taking overpass.
They have really done an amazing job. So yeah, you could definitely be right here. This is interesting, isn't it? See if they can keep it up though. Yeah, Yeah, maybe Team France versus Team Germany. That
Come
could
on,
be,
Jax,
could
come
be a
on,
potential
beta.
fun matchup for the grand
Ud
finals.
jao, neend se ud jao,
They're on the opposite
beta.
side of the bracket, but
Maro,
yeah,
beta.
first round here of the second map.
Nice.
Going in favor of Team
Then,
France. They just need to do
kya
it
maar
one
raha hai
more
ye?
time.
Exercise.
Exercise on the site now, raising the flag of France once more. The CT timer goes below 40 for Team France. Kenny looking to swing, but these guys came prepared. They got a briefcase full of information, and I don't know if G2 can really do anything about this. And I am starting to wonder about the wider implications of this performance, because they've really come with all guns in here. And Kenny is just, oh god, they look absolutely helpless.
Yeah, they really do. I think they just jumped into that flashbang. So finally they get the point back in their favor, but there's 17 seconds left for Team France to actually knock them out. There's the flashbangs. Oh, he died before the flash even got there. That's a way to do it, I suppose. And I think they were going to try and smoke it off as well. Doesn't quite work out that way. So a chance here for G2. They're fighting back, although they are very low on health. Both of them. So headshots not even needed here. More grenades coming in, and yeah, they're going to retake it right then and there. So now clock back in their favor, and this could be it.
Yeah,
Jax,
30
beta.
seconds on the clock, but Jax will force the action, taking Joko out of the site. So doesn't look very good for G2, but there is still an opportunity to potentially recover. Incendiary doesn't land where Team France were hoping for, but look at the headshot from Joko. Trying to hunt Kenny S in the smoke, and there's only so many places he can hide. 11, 10, and less than that as Exercise is so up close with the Nova. This might be it. That might be a wrap. Moving into a position of more harassment, and my god, lights on, lights out for G2 as they are deleted by Team France in an outstanding performance.
क्या मारा भाई, बहुत मारा बहुत मारा भाई, एक्सरसाइज ने बहुत मारा. कोई बात नहीं कहनी, नेक्स्ट टाइम बेबी, डोंट वरी, बी हैप्पी. Really do what you do, begging you, begging you. Na na na. Wreck हो गया भाई, wreck हो गया. Let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 71 subscribers more and 100 likes more. Let's go. ये तो मजाक हो गया, हाँ ना? ये गेम कब खत्म हुआ, कब शुरू हुआ, भगवान जाने. इस बार पावर नहीं भेजी ना इंडिया से, इसलिए हार गए. बात तो सही है यहाँ पे, लेकिन हम हर बार नहीं भेजते पावर, हम कभी कभी भेजते पावर, तभी तो पावर की वैल्यू होती है ना. Good night, Aresh bro. Take care. In my head. Let you down. Let you down. Let you down. Let you down. Hello? Hello? Why not playing? Today we are watching Red Bull Flick Invitational bro. कल से खेलेंगे. In my head. तो अभी देखना नहीं है, let's call it a night. मत पूछो. अभी कौन बाकी है? अपने में से कोई है क्या? किसको सपोर्ट करने का अभी डिसाइड करो. टीम फ्रांस वर्सेस टीम जर्मनी. Does this songs get copyright in your channel? No, I have permission, bro. Being a DJ helps, brother. Let you down, down. एक्सेस ने बहुत मारा. PS5 will be launched at 39k. नहीं 39 थोड़ी होता है. 40, 45, 50 के अराउंड होना चाहिए. Let's root for Team Germany. Okay. $50 तो होगा ही. वैलोरेंट कब खेलोगे? कल सर, कल 2 बजे. Good night, Himanshu bro.
A pretty picture for the ones that are lost in life. But even dreamers have the power to save a friend. And I know you are afraid that you fail again. You can take it to the clear, but it doesn't end with you.
That's what I was saying. Them that it will not launch at under 50k. अरे भाई पता नहीं था, ऐसे ही मजा ले रहा था. अरे लेने तो मजा, क्या मजे में क्या. The Red Bull Mio slots, tournament slots filled up so fast. यार मेरे को दिखा नहीं रहा है because मैंने आईडी वाईडी बनाया नहीं. कितने हो गए? सब चारों क्वालिफायर फुल हो गए क्या? मैंने देखा था कुछ 4000, 5000 स्वाइप अप्स तो मेरे उस पे से हो गए थे. Just vibing, lol. Life is all about vibing, bro. There were 4 qualifiers, no Hanisha? All 4 qualifiers are full, or what? No, Samarth, not that much, bro. I couldn't register. It had only 100 slots available. Each qualifier had 25 slots. Oh. Don't worry. हम और लेके आऊँगा. Make sure you are following my stories. भाई यू आर रीडिंग ऑल माई कमेंट्स. थैंक यू मिंजल. यार मैं सबके पढ़ता हूँ यार. जब आप लोग इतनी मेहनत से कमेंट करते हो तो जब कम लोग होते हो मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ. जब ज़्यादा लोग होते हैं तब आप लोग भी समझते हो ना कि नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ. जब सीरियसली खेल रहा हो तो आप लोग भी समझते हो नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ. It's a two-way thing, bro. You understand me, I understand you. बात खत्म हो गई. It's all right. Money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be all right, gonna be all right. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. कोई ना, next time इस बार हम देख के enjoy करेंगे. अरे नहीं, टेंशन नहीं लेने का. हम और क्वालिफायर ओपन करूँगा. Don't worry. Escudo, what's up? भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे काम बाकी है, थोड़ा सा अपॉइंटमेंट दे दो प्लीज। देते हैं, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ, थोड़ा सा, बहुत काम है जिंदगी में। मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे ये इनबॉक्स कर देना 1 2 3 4, ये काम 1, ये 2, ये 3, ये 4 शॉर्ट में। ऑलराइट ऑलराइट। Alright. You are the only streamer I have seen being such frank to their subs. Because they are not my subs, bro. I don't say fans like family just because I need subscribers or likes or comments. My way of working is different. My family is different. My world is different. This is my world. I have my rules. I go by my own way. मुझे जो सही लगता है वो मैं करता हूँ। भाई अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो देख लोगे ना मेरा, आपको लगेगा अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो तो 5 मिनट के होने चाहिए, यहाँ पे 1-1 घंटा 2-2 घंटा अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो चलते हैं। असेंबलिंग वीडियो तो पता नहीं 4-5 घंटे चल गया था। हम अपने ढंग से जीते जिंदगी। कब तक चलेगा ब्रो? यार अभी सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल बाकी है, तो आई थिंक 1-1.5 घंटा और चलना चाहिए। Yes, Viru, congratulations to all of us, bro. So happy. I am good, Lohit, bro. How are you? We are watching Red Bull Flick Invitationals. Don't you get tired on 9 hours sitting on the chair? Nope. It's better to do something, bro. I get tired by not doing anything. By not going for my dreams, by not working hard every day to make my parents proud. This is nothing, bro. Alright, alright. How are you so cool? Do you take tuition classes? Please teach me in your classes. You are very sweet, bro. Thank you for the love and respect. Germany versus Russia, Ukraine versus France, and then we have the finals. Last 3 matches of the night. Let's go. Last 3 matches of the night. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 69,000 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. We need 70 more subscribers. Still a long way to go. Bhai love you too, Saurav. 9 hours OMG, but 10 hours हो गए, उसमें क्या है? Inspiration, bro, you are. Strength, you are, bro. By the way, don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Very important to reach more people and to make them understand that bhai gamers deserve a chance. है कि नहीं? मानते हो कि नहीं? मानते हो? तो go and follow. Without you. Instagram link is in the description and in chat. You can go and follow. एक Red Bull इधर दे देना जी सर, आपका हुक्म सर आंखों पर. Followed you everywhere. Thank you Mad Max. Hey Mad Max एक मूवी भी थी ना ब्रो. इंस्टा पे आपको ऑल टूर्नामेंट्स एंड बिहाइंड द सीन स्टफ मिल जाएगा. हाँ. Without you. भाई 9 hours stream Twitch वाले दिन कहाँ से कहाँ आ गए? You never drink the cranberry Red Bull at all because I only have one and मैं चाहता नहीं हूँ कि वो चली जाए और फिर मेरे को ऐसा craving हो कि कहाँ है. मैंने US में बहुत पिया था cranberry भाई, बहुत पिया था cranberry. You are the perfect example of confident calm play. What makes you say that, Marty? भाई आपकी प्लेलिस्ट दे दो यार. भाई मैं प्लेलिस्ट नहीं दे सकता यार, मेरे पास परमिशन नहीं है यार. I don't have permission. You have to Shazam. मेरे को खुद बुरा लगता है, नहीं दे सकता ब्रो. आपको आइडिया दे सकता हूँ कि Shazam कर लो. Red Bull won't send it to you. यार मेरे को किसी को कष्ट देना मैं पसंद नहीं है. I don't ask for things. I know they will give it to me, but अच्छा नहीं लगता मेरे को. I'm not like that. जितना मिलता है उसमें खुश रहना सीखो. एक्स्ट्रा मैं कभी कुछ मांगता ही नहीं. इतना क्या खास है प्लेलिस्ट में भाई. भाई बहुत सारी चीजें होती है ना, मैं अकेला थोड़ी हूँ. एजेंसीज हैं, उसके कॉन्ट्रैक्ट क्लॉजेस होते हैं, प्रमोशंस होते हैं, कमर्शियल्स होते हैं, बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं. आप नहीं समझोगे अभी. माली गोवे वाला कौन सा गाना था यार, याद नहीं है मेरे को ब्रो. आप डीजे कहाँ थे मतलब. I have noticed that you never stop trying to peek an angle even if you fail to get a pick multiple times without raging. I have noticed that you never stop trying to pick an angle even if you fail to get a pick multiple times without raging. Because I keep analyzing myself, bro. When I peek an angle, if I die, either it's because I missed my spray, or it's because the timing was bad, or because I was baited into that shot. So I analyze those things and then rectify them. There are a lot of things that keep going when I play. You're such a humble person. You are very kind, Manav. मेरे प्यारे भाई कब तक होगा हर्ष मेरे भाई, ये खत्म होगा 1-1.5 घंटे में. €20,000 Nemesis prize pool. इतना सब एक दूसरे के सोचते तो world would be different. तो we will make it different, no? We are making our world, this world, the world of Venom different, right? ऐसा कोई है क्या गेमिंग में? है क्या कोई ऐसी दुनिया इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स में? नहीं है ना. बात खत्म हो गई. अपना देखो, start from scratch. बात खत्म. People will follow. मतलब when they can send you full of crates of the other Red Bull not kindly. Bro उनके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है, मतलब कितने स्टॉक्स कहाँ से आ रहे हैं, कितने. मैं इतना सब डिटेल में नहीं पूछता. Hi Melin, what's up? 69,000 subscribers की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 4 more likes. भाई तू कहाँ रहता है? मुंबई में भाई. इंडिया छोड़ो. आई गेस कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स में नहीं होगा जो इधर है. आप लोगों को ज्यादा पता है भाई, उसके जज आप हो. बिकॉज यू गाइज वॉच मल्टीपल स्ट्रीम्स, मल्टीपल प्लेयर्स, यू नो मल्टीपल टीम्स. उसके जज आप हो. मैं ज्यादा लोगों से बात नहीं करता भाई. लव यू ब्रो. तुम्हें आज 230 से देख रहा हूँ पर अभी तक फुल पावर है तुम. मैं पावर आपसे छीन लेता हूँ, मैं खींच लेता थोड़ी थोड़ी. आपके पास तो बहुत है. 4 more likes and 10 more subscribers. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. It really helps. Let's keep going, guys. King of the world. The king of the world. हमसे बात करते हो और कह रहे हो किसी से बात नहीं करते. आपकी बात डिफरेंट है ब्रो. यू आर फैंस लाइक फैमिली. मैं कम्युनिटी की बात कर रहा हूँ अंदर, जहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा टॉक्सिसिटी है, बहुत ज़्यादा नेगेटिविटी है, बहुत ज़्यादा भेदभाव है, बहुत ज़्यादा ईगो वॉर्स है, बहुत ज़्यादा एटीट्यूड है. वहाँ से हम 1 हैंड सेफ डिस्टेंस पे दूर रहते हैं भाई. You really need to get recognized more. You are my recognition, bro. I am already verified by you guys, and I'm happy. That's all I need. Good night, Ronald sir. Take care. This community is my safe place, and it will always be. Sharing all your videos to my friends. Thank you, bro. I saw you playing in Get Up Away back in 2014 NSD. Then you were drinking Red Bull after every map. You won the game and NSD virus told हमें के बढ़ के गाली नहीं देने का, हारने के बाद गाली नहीं देने का. ऐसा कुछ याद तो आ रहा है मेरे को. वायरस मेरी टीम में था. ओ चल मैच चालू हो गया. फोकस फोकस फोकस.
From experience, it's very, very difficult.
Yeah.
And these players know from experience as well.
Well, you could see Finnegan definitely knew about that angle that that Sin was holding, where he's sort of looking under the boat. He definitely was well aware. Going to be picking up that one, and jumping right into the mix again is Sin without his teammate being there. So when he goes down, it's going to be the flag continuously capped here by Team Russia, down under 40 seconds. And Sky, he's got his knife out inside of the smoke. Sin is somehow able to get the kill. I can't believe Sky is still alive. He probably should have been dead. What is this madness?
Yeah, I think it took a second for Team Germany to realize that two players were there. They're trying to catch now with 47 seconds on their clock, 38 for Team Russia. Finnegan quietly moving around, but the trade frags will be consistent. Demon out, teasing, trying to get that spray through the box, but he'll have to go the long way. And while he does that, this guy's teammate Sin made it back to the site, but now they've both been eliminated. They won't be able to take advantage of that for too long.
Good little cap. They're going to get at least a couple of seconds, and maybe not more than that, though. Quick return into the site there, and we'll see.
Love you too, Justin. ये final नहीं.
25
इसके बाद
seconds
semi-final
now
है,
for
उसके बाद
Team Russia,
final है.
and just running it down. So again, doing a very, very good job here at the
After
moment.
this, 2 more matches.
Down to
Then
16
GG, good
seconds.
night.
They're actually, I mean, even low on health, they're still making it work. Finally, they find a way to break through here, Team Germany, but they almost ran out of time just now.
Yeah, this could prove troublesome, and we've got 3 rounds of this to come.
भाई अंदर से
Tito,
कभी
see who is able to just bring this clock down. Still over a minute on the overall clock, so I don't think we're going to get there. Sin flying back in to continue business, and that clock is getting closer now. Such an important consecutive frag for Sin, and that's pretty much going to tie the score. Now they'll put the smoke up to try and cause some variance, but Finnegan takes them both out from the high ground. And now that both of Team Russia can take positions on the site, this could be the run to close out the first round.
That's a nice little surf in from Sky at the edge of the smoke to pick it up and turning it around now. I mean, Team Russia might have to hurry. They might just simply rush onto the site just to try and see if they can get anything done here, but that's also where you start to make some mistakes. And that could almost everything here. So, see, they win that first fight. 9 seconds left to the 6 of Team Germany, but they do go down. Finnegan picking up that one, and now it's just all over the place here. Clock in the middle is still far away, but I don't know who's going to end up winning this. Another good fight there for Deep. And this guy is shooting him right through the boat, and he tried to get the headshot mid-air, but he's going to get dropped as well. No one's winning this right now.
Finnegan dancing around the box, and look at that clock. We're really down to the wire. Support is here. If they can trade frag, but no, Sky takes them both out, and surely that's going to be the map. Can they get back to the site on time? That timer is going to be absolutely brutal. Desperate surfing has to come through. 0.2 clock, and Finnegan's taking it, but down he goes, and I think it's going to go to Team Germany. Or is it? No one's on the site just yet. What's going on? It can't be this close. The trades continue, and Finnegan are just waiting to get these consecutive frags. Look at the patience.
That's so smart for Sin. Instead of running onto the site, you know, he knows it's going to take like a second to cap it. He just waits and they just come charging in and he can take down one and then the second one as well. That was actually really intelligent play from Team Germany. I'm so impressed all the way up until the end there. Well done.
Yeah, that really is wild. Both these teams bringing a lot to the table.
What was that?
That was absolutely
so
bananas.
Close.
It was. Didn't see it coming, but what a cool turn of events. So
Yeah.
that was only the first round as well.
I know.
मेरे को लगा
Seems
0.2 से
maybe
comeback.
something
पागल हो
delaying
जाते भाई,
the,
0.2
start
से
of the
comeback
second
कर
round,
लिया होता
but
तो.
I thought it would be a different kind of match at this point in the semi-finals with these teams one alive, and they did not disappoint us. That I've not seen a round one like that before in all the flick that I've done so far. So that was absolutely outstanding, and I think it's fair to say that the right teams made it to the semi-finals.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, you're under so much pressure when there's less than a second left, and you surely in the back of your mind, if you're sitting in that corner, you're just thinking like, oh, all I need to do is just step on the site, and we've almost got it. So the fact that he took like an extra second to think it through and then went for it, that's pretty impressive. That's not easy, I think, to try and do in the middle of it.
और टेना
Really,
से
really cool.
इधर ही हो क्या भैया जी भाई.
All right, I think the countdown is there.
G2 eliminated, yeah,
So
bro,
let's see if we can get some more surfing
Both
into
the G2
action.
teams
Team
have been eliminated.
Team Germany picking up that first one.
This is Team Germany
And
versus Team Russia.
now the battle continues.
Yes, it does. High ground advantage has been achieved, as well as consecutive frags.
Oh, nice.
Start as you mean to go on, and Germany will certainly try to do that, and more kills going their way. They've shaved off 10 seconds, heading toward 15 already. And there's a problem when you try to make your way to the site alone versus two players, that you're just going to keep dying individually, and this is really going to hurt the time. You can see Dima realizing, maybe waiting, but maybe not. I think the urgency is still hurting them, and we can see now that Team Germany have, I don't think either of them have died just yet. That's the first kill. We had 7 kills this round, all going the way of Germany, and that's good for 35 seconds.
That is really, really impressive. What a run to begin this the second round with here. Finnegan for the high ground. Excellent head. So impressed as well by the fact that they, they come off that surf ramp around and they land and just instantly get the shots. They're so quick. Look at Sky just into the middle bridge. Take down Finnegan. If they could take Dima as well, then, they're going to be sub 20 seconds here by the time that Russia starts to show up again.
Bells being rung. My God, this is going to be lightning fast. This could be a shocker for Russia if they can't recover from this.
Look at how he's doing that.
I know, it's nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. Can only imagine doing something similar. And Dima finally desperately getting onto the site, but can they take position? We can see them fighting for it. Perhaps they can. We got some wild surfing from Sin. How does he strafe left and right like that in such a small area of space? Like, what is his sensitivity, 12?
It's so cool to see, isn't it? What a great little show that we've got going on. Sky is going to be taken down one, but Finnegan with the double in turn, and 14 to 32 seconds. If we've learned anything for now, it's surely that's enough time for either team to get a lot done here. So Dima on the site alone. Sin trying to see if he can rush him down before his teammate shows up, which could be quick. Again, that's the problem with the surfing, or I guess the benefit of the surfing is, if any of those fights in the middle take more than like 3 or 4 seconds to take down an enemy, his teammate could be there even if you just killed him.
Oh boy, Germany making a statement in round number 2. Crikey.
Absolutely. Well done. This is, this is just that was probably the more high-level game that we've seen in terms of...
Yeah.
भड़क गए भाई जर्मनी वाले. पूरा मैप सॉल्व किया उसने. जर्मनी भाई वर्ल्ड कप का बदला ले रही है. अब कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? अब जो टीम जीत रही है उसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं भाई मैं, और रिस्क नहीं ले सकता मैं. Bro, 10 hours straight, hats off. Thank you. यार, if you do something that you love ना, 1 घंटे पता नहीं चलता है bro. XLR8, we are watching Red Bull Flick finals. Sliding must था ना. 70 more subscribers for 69,000. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 6,400 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 70 subscribers more. Let's go. Hi Zeno. फिनेगन भी भड़का था बीच में, क्या बात। लेकिन स्काई ने तो भाई जो दिया है, what shots, what surfing. Oh man, first time on your stream, you read my name? So what bro, you read my name, you come on my stream, you ask questions and I can't read your name? Hello Annie, what's up? Sky तो full surf mode में है ना? Hey. Team Germany. Hey. Hey, वापस चालू हो गया मैच.
It's like preparation and just knowing what you're doing is going to be paying off more than anything else. And we're off to a great start. Russia blazing right in with a couple of kills.
Yeah, and they need to send a statement and take their respect by force. So far, well, it was so good, and then Finnegan was made history. That's a great track from Sky as well. So, Team Germany looking for top 1 in this Red Bull Flick Day. Not there just yet, still semi-final status, but they're doing a pretty damn good job at the moment. Sin making his way over towards the site. There's a smoke to create some space. Looks like a giant afro on the site, but it won't be there for too long. Finnegan moving up the ramp, and is he going to get traded? He is, from Sky moving over the bridge, and look how Sin and Sky exchange positions when necessary. As one is dead, one will take position on the site, try to buy time from his team. That headshot from Dima flying in midair, causing Dima to crater as well. I haven't even seen. He got an assist with like a blank. I don't know what that was. I haven't seen it before.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? 33 seconds though on the Germany side, having already won the first map. If they continue, if they can win the first round, second map, it's going to put all of the pressure on Russia. Look at the kills from Sky just running onto the site and picking up both kills. So they had it for like 3 seconds, Team Russia, and then they immediately it gets taken away from them. That's quite something.
Oi, Sin and Sky look like they've been warming up for this for 2 days on deathmatch servers. These ding-dongs.
It's so quick, isn't it?
I know, it's just ridiculous. It's just constant as well. Team Russia struggling for map control, struggling to get onto the site or stay on the site, but they'll try to raise their flag now. Meanwhile, Team Germany, 15 seconds. The comeback is going to be a long one for Team Russia. It's a nice burst from Dima, but he's got so much more to do.
I mean, I don't know how they can keep up at this point in time. They are they're doing such a lot of work there on the Germany side. 43 seconds for Team Russia, trying to hold it. Dima just wanting to stay alive instead. Oh! He just came flying in from the side of the map to kill him.
Absolutely ridiculous. Sin now running low on bullets, looking for the taps. Got the clocks on the site covered in crimson. You can see the man knows his lineups. Really nice work. Good area control. The molly landing on top as well makes it cover both areas. So that's pretty strong. And again, Germany reaping the rewards of the study they have done. Down to 3 seconds as Finnegan desperately tries to get onto the site, but he can't move around the plinth in time. Forced to fight Sin, who's just laughing as Germany take the first round again.
Damn. I mean, you mentioned it, right? The Molotov lineups, knowing all of the angles, they just seem like they are so well prepared here, Team Germany.
Hi, Aman, what's
and
up?
obviously picking up the first round here of the second map is that's Team Russia needing to win the next 2 rounds here and bring us onto a third map. Finnegan off to a good start, at least with a headshot. Sky though, he's going to take both of them down. That was a job well done. They're out of control.
Continues to tick. Yeah, they really are just performing at a very high level at present. Going ahead on the right foot. And Team Russia, it's just crazy how strong a performance this is. It's kind of equal to what we saw from Team France versus Kenny and Jackson. I do wonder if that may end up being our final, but there's more to say about that later. For now, Team Germany on 40 seconds as they continue to count that clock down. Sin has been taken out. Sky trying to buy as much time as possible. forcing them forward. How's he still alive? I can't believe it's 7 HP. Surely his teammates respawned as well. He should fall to these flames, but Sin is in a position to potentially trade or at least contest a point. Finnegan is showing some elbow and too many.
Wow. I mean, this is so cool. You see, even after they just get the one kill in there, but he jumps on the high ground down into the center of the map and just finds him almost immediately. So, you know, even if Team Russia here are getting some kills, and they definitely are, they're not getting many seconds out of those kills. It's, you know, they retake the site so quickly, or at least they contest it. So it's been real tricky. Finally down to 50 seconds here for Team Russia, but I'm not sure if that's going to be quite enough here. We may need a lot more.
So much action. Things have really heated up in this first semi-final, and I think we're really seeing what Red Bull Flick can be with the level that these players are at, and Sin with his anti-air strikes. Unreal. Team are taken out. Sin trying to hide in plain sight now as that clock continues to go down. We got some drive-bys, it seems. No, it was Finnegan on the high ground, but it was still fun to watch Dima flying past them, spraying at the same time. Sometimes it is necessary. Finnegan looking for the CTs emerging around those hedges, and there's time for Russia to try to pull things back, but they're still so far behind.
Yeah, they really are. Nice tabs coming out of Sin. That leaves Steamer alone on the site. So, yeah, staying alive for your teammate to show up is probably the name of the game there. Yeah, it would have been great if you could have a smoke or something to buy some time. That wasn't going to be possible. So, instead, going back in favor of Team Germany, 15 seconds left. They really, really badly need to find a way to recap this. And they will. 27 seconds and counting it down quickly now. So, not out of it just yet here, Team Russia. They can still make it work, although the kills happen so quickly again. There's no runtime for them. They just immediately get this working.
Germany on the site again, and it looks like it could be curtains. Finnegan's got to get on the side, but the tagging, he won't even touch the pad, and
wow.
There we go. That is a stonking performance from Team Germany. Absolutely stonking. Crikey. Freya, what did you think of that?
Germany have been showing us time and time again. When they attend, every map they pick, they've really been showing their stuff and really
Team Germany. Good night, Samya bhai. Take care. 6,400 likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 70 subscribers more for 69,000. Germany wiped the floor. Sir, your dedication towards gaming is great. यार अब एक ही चीज तो आती है लाइफ में करना. वो भी अच्छे से नहीं करे तो फिर फायदा क्या जी के. पूछा था सुबह की कौन से वेनम आपको अच्छा लगता है. सर मुझे अंकित तो अच्छे लगते हैं क्योंकि अगले चैट में लिखता हूँ. ओके. एक रेड बुल तो पी लो फिर सोऊंगा कभी. ओ भाई क्या बारिश हो रही है अभी रात को. आर यू किडिंग मी. इतनी जोर से तूफानी बारिश. अच्छा रेन का गाना है तो रेन भी आ रही है. वाह क्या बात है. Is the best because he is Venom and he has done so much hard work and became Venom, and as well as he's a good son also. So for me, Ankit sir is the best. Oh, Aman, thank you so much, bro. भाई बारिश हो रही है खतरनाक वाली. अभी फाइनल्स है ना कि सेमीफाइनल्स है. अंकित भाई इधर ही है, बारिश देख रहे हैं. I hope you and the family staying safe in Mumbai. Yes, absolutely. मैं तो बाहर निकलता ही नहीं. The best part is my calm is also from her only. Asha will do that after I finish learning Valorant. भाई आप बैंड्रा में रहते हो, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा. आप कोई बारिश में ना आए हो जी. 6,400 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए guys, do not forget, it really helps. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 55 likes more. Wow. अंकित भाई किधर है? बस इधर ही है. बारिश को एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. वाह वाह. बेस्ट सॉन्ग्स, बेस्ट गेम प्ले, बेस्ट गेमर. क्या बात है सचिन. हाय आदिल.
Wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up.
I am good,
So that
Naman.
we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night. Give our hearts a new beginning when we fell in love.
Where are you? Not visible. What? I am right in front of you. डोमिविल में बहुत बारिश हो रही है. ओ हम अगर धुए तो आपकी प्लेलिस्ट मिल जाएगी आपके बिना दिए. हाँ मिल जाएगी, सजाम करो. लेकिन मेरा नाम मत लेना. ओके, मैंने आइडिया दिया. Your playlist is dope. Thank you. Being a DJ helps, bro. Room tour नहीं, PC tour 100K के बाद. Hi Aryan. Hi Ayan. Hi Ravi. What's up? 55 likes more and 50 subscribers more. Let's go. Hi Nitesh, what's up, bro? All night. Underwater. Oh. Thank you, Ayan, for being a fan. Appreciate it, bro. Be with you. I wanna be with you. मुंबई साइड पूरा बाहर गया था पानी 2-3 जगह को. हाँ अभी नहीं हो रही लेकिन उतनी ज्यादा बारिश अभी थोड़ी देर के लिए हुई है खाली. Now everything is normal. Don't let this. Aren't you tired? A little. Like I really don't think that a fewer artists can make such an awesome overlay. You liked it? भाई सो जा अभी आज बहुत मेहनत कर ली. बस ये मैच सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल बाकी है. 2 मैच बाकी है. यूक्रेन वर्सेस फ्रांस में जो जीतेगा वो जर्मनी के साथ भिड़ेगा. फाइनल खत्म. गुड नाइट. 2 मैच बाकी है. 2 मैच आधे घंटे में खत्म हो जाएंगे. Nitish will do sub games soon, bro. Thank you, Ronald. Bye bye. Take care. 14-year-old gamer. Oh, I see. Hi, Max. We appreciate having you here for so long. I appreciate you all for having me here for so long. And not getting bored. Ha! जब स्टार्ट हुआ था ना तब मैं आया था. कोई बात नहीं. 10-12 hours वाले दिन. Good night now, भैया. Take care. Wait, what? 74 watching? Let me put up a story. My story only have 400. Arey bro, you thought about me. That is more than enough, Araki. No need to put any stories, bro. Just keep praying for me. Numbers don't matter to me. Feelings and emotions do. Don't worry. सर आपने डिनर कर लिया भाई? डिनर नहीं किया होता ना अभी तक तो हो गया होता मेरे साथ. How many subs left for 69,000? Wait. How many subs left? 68. 68 subscribers left. Love you too, Ved. Good night. Take care. How many matches are left? 2 matches. Semi-final and finals. It's looking good, Dhruvik. alive. What is your favorite genre of music? Progressive house, deep house, electro house, EDM, big room, electro, uplifting trance, vocal trance. Nitish, I can't give you. I don't have permission on. You can Shazam though. Which team you are supporting? Final में जाके देखेंगे, decide करेंगे. एक जॉनर पूछा था, हम जॉनरों के जॉनर देते जाएंगे. एक से कुछ नहीं होता जिंदगी में. ला. Bro, when will you sleep? Half an hour के बाद. 2 more matches to go. Semi-finals and finals. Eaten food? Yes, Mad Max. Yo, what's happening? From whom you have to take permission? I don't have to take permission, bro. We don't have permission. एक्सरसाइज बेटा ऐसे नहीं मारते बेटा. क्या कर रहा है भाई? बहुत मारता है इसने, बहुत मारता कैनी इसको. Corsair placement. Why are you ignoring comments related to PUBG World League? हैं? When am I ignoring? कुछ भी मतलब है, कुछ भी बोलो है. मासूम से चेहरा दिखा तो मतलब कुछ नहीं बोलने का है. गर्लफ्रेंड कुछ नहीं बोलती भाई. हालत देखो मेरी. मेरा नाम ना ही समर्थ ना ही मैं सेक्सी हूँ आप जैसा. नहीं है कोई गर्लफ्रेंड. कौन डेट करेगा मेरे? क्या बोल रहे हो? I don't watch much YouTube यार. V3nom. Hi Inside, what's up? चलो bye Harsh, take care, good night bro. Goo night क्या होता है दिवाकर? What is this nonsense? Where is the D? You need to put D to the goo. When I'm workout at home videos डाल दो भाई. कहाँ टाइम मिलता है यार? नहीं मिलता है भाई टाइम. प्रोफेशनल यूट्यूबर नहीं हूँ मैं. प्रोफेशनल स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट हूँ. अभी सीख रहा हूँ स्ट्रीमिंग का. एक बार स्ट्रीमिंग करूँगा तो फिर वीडियो बनाना भी सीखूंगा. Waiting the stream to end so I can sleep. Bro, you can sleep right now also, Mad Max. Don't wait for me, bro. Don't stress yourself. Rest your eyes. You need to rest. You have a long day tomorrow, brother. Go and sleep. ऐसा नहीं, I don't want viewers or likes or subscribers, but I don't want my fans like family to stay awake till so late. Rest. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 PM. बिंदास जाके सो. कोई टेंशन नहीं लेने का. तुम्हारा भाई है. हम करेंगे यहाँ मेहनत. आप लोग करो चिल. बाद में आगे जाके आपको भी करनी है बहुत मेहनत. Who is your bodybuilding dedication? यार ऐसा कोई dedication नहीं है bro. I am not into bodybuilding. I am a fitness enthusiast. I like to be fit. That's it. Come on man, we need semi-finals and finals. 2 more matches to go. Jaldi चालू करो. Your positivity bro, that's not letting me sleep. ये गलत बात है यार. ये that's not my positivity. That's your positivity. And you should sleep, take rest bro. It has been a very long day for you. Bro, why won't we work hard अभी से? अभी से तो कर ही रहे हो ना bro. पढ़ाई करके. लाइफ बैलेंस करके. आगे पैशन के लिए भी करना है ना. You are so much hardworking. Wish you good luck. Thank you, Monon. We all are hardworking in our own ways, bro. Life keeps testing all of us. We just have to keep our focus. Do you have girlfriend? Show off, yaar. Like, kya matlab? Look at me. Oh my god, this track. I think it is going to be Team Germany versus Team France. Do you think anyone can be professional gamer at the age of 20? Why not? If you have the skills, if you have the talent, if you're ready to work hard, why not? You are my god. Being a god up there, I'm just another gamer like you who's working hard for his dreams. But thank you so much for the love and respect. You look thin on stream. I know bro, I've lost muscles, but that is due to gyms not working at the moment due to COVID. But it's okay, I know how to build my physique. Once gyms open next month, you will see when I'm back in 30 days. Lograre, lo lograre. Good night, Mad Max. Take care, bro. Oh, match start ho gaya hai. Chalo.
The likes of Hellkiss and Miku Team Ukraine, and I hope they can give me a reason to feel that way. Well, how about that for a start from Team France? HG sailing into a perfect position in the follow-up from Joko. He starts as he means to go on.
And again, what we saw on this one is
Your
people were
body
really,
natural,
really
sir?
good at
Yes, sir.
jumping into the middle of the map, like, you know, parkouring in there, instead of going the regular route, sort of the structure. They just get there so much quicker, and that seems to make a big difference at the end. Already, almost 20 seconds off the clock in favor of Team France, and
FIFA winner versus
yeah,
current
they
FIFA
need to win
winner.
those fights really, really quick. And I'm not seeing them jumping up. I'm seeing them sort of running around the center or the map here, and that's taken them like 30 seconds so far.
Some trades around the sides as we see the CT flag rise again. You can see Team France are ready with these HE grenades to soften up players.
Oh,
look at all the utility just forcing them forward, and before he can even turn, shot in the side of the face. And so again, this is really, it really is looking like a pocket pick from France. We haven't seen much of this just yet, but the way all these pinpointed grenades are being used is worrisome for the first map here, as far as Team Ukraine are concerned.
And look at Exercise. I mean, he probably should have had that kill right there on Hellkiss. He was pushed up, I mean, almost into their spawn. So this is just so impressive. Not only are they winning the fights in the middle, but once they win them, they then say, okay, we're going to push up. Oh, the grenade is going to land on him. Oh, it almost does. That took 10 health off him, and then the follow-up shot. Yeah, they seem so well prepared. This is done, James. They just won the first round here. I don't think any way they can get back into this.
Yeah, I don't think Ukraine have anything like the grenades we've seen from France, and Joko can simply entertain that exchange because his teammates are standing behind a concrete wall on the side. No Molotovs in sight for Ukraine, and that is a quick first round for France. I think I want to say in the new format, that's maybe one of the faster rounds we've seen. That's pretty solid stuff.
You're not wrong. That looked so well prepared. Especially, I love the part they just win the middle fight, but then actually go and sort of position themselves outside of the enemy spawn. That's just going to make things really, really tricky. So there's Joko again, off to a good start, although good refrag as well coming in. So that's going to at least slow down Team France a bit. Headshots, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. No fear from Joko. Starting well, saw a failed jump there on the way. Hellkiss trying to do what he can, but right now that's not a whole lot. My God. I think what's great about what we're seeing so far on Castle as well, especially based on the other maps we've seen from France, is depth, where we are seeing that they're going to have something to show to Team Germany if they are to make it to that final. And I'm sure Germany are laser focused on what they're seeing. These grenades on site are unreal. They're getting so much value from this. Really crazy.
They really are. That was a good read coming out there from Miko. He actually saw him earlier on and decided to sort of post up there. So they're getting time back on the clock here. This is really interesting. Tying it up now at 41 seconds, or 41, 42. But then they both goes down almost immediately. And that means, yeah, smoke up there, trying to see if you could find a safe spot to hide in and just let that clock run down. Nice shot, but an immediate return coming from Helkis. That's important.
You can see dancing around the site from Team France to try to cut off players, but Helkis will stop the from happening. Again, failed jumps once more, and Joker is going to get the double dink from Helkis to silence them 4. Moving around to try and keep going wide on these players, but Exercise finds 2. Down to 4 HP, however. So we'll see if both CTs look to make their way on site so they can keep that flag up, because surely Exercise's days are numbered.
Well, you say that, but he just got another headshot. He's still going, and it's going to be Joker this time to refrag it. It's weird, because there's been, you know, at least maybe 15, 20 seconds now when no one's even been in middle. Even if one or the other team has been winning all of the fights, they're not actually taking the point. But that middle clock, though, James, is running down. We're at 20 seconds, so theoretically for Team France, they just have to wait that out. They don't even have to try and take it now. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, use a utility to force Ukraine from their positions should they get to the site, but they can't even do that at the moment, and they can be quite happy just going for these kills. 7 seconds on the clock, and you wonder if Helkis is focused because he's raised the flag with 40 seconds. Oh, sorry, what am I talking about? That's Team Ukraine. They've got to go for this and hold that flag up for as long as possible. So,
but now it's changing. If it goes to 31, suddenly they need to get off it. Just, yeah, uncap it. Run away if you're on the Ukraine side.
Yeah. Get off that site, and I think he's done that actually. The call must have come in because they're going to win now. That is a robbery.
That's huge. They basically used the fact that Team France had let run the clock down so low, and they just go and recap it and use it against them. That's so cool.
It's a really cool mechanic. I love it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming.
Imagine if they do it again. Imagine.
That's super next level. The fact that you could do that, you could be in trouble, but then, I mean, that shows a risk as well, doesn't it? If you're the winning team, it's actually risky relying on that middle clock, because if you lose control of it, it can backfire on you immediately.
Yeah, this format is very well designed. Seeing some really great things from it. Clock now brought down to 40 by Team France. Angry, looking to stamp their mark on this game of Castle, heading towards the 30-second mark. Exercise finally taken care of. But they've done so much damage already, and Joko will make it as hard as possible for them to get to the site. We've got bells being rung as grenades are being deployed, but Ukraine were never close to the site to begin with in this situation. Joko with the multi-frags now. Looks like he's strafing and fragging at the same time, but it's spawn camping. Nothing wrong with that as the clock goes sub 30.
Wow, he actually, I mean, the fact that he got both those kills at 30 health is just outrageous. Nice shot from Helkis. He's done that before. He's really good at that angle. But it's 22 seconds to the full minute of Team Ukraine as they finally do raise the flag for all of a second. And then Joko shows up to just ruin their day.
22 seconds. Sub 1 minute on the overall clock. Joko just trying to ruin the day of Team Ukraine, and he's doing a very good job of that. They're on the site once again. The smoke is up to create some more space, make it even harder to defend from, and that molly on the side will actually make it hard for him to see. So he's just denying all the angles with it, all the tools he has, and that really tells me that these guys are quite studied. So if it is to be Team France versus Team Germany, that's going to be very explosive, but not over just yet. And again, this is the first map of 3 potentially. The HE is flying through once again. Joker thought he finished off the job, but he'll go back and do it. Helkis hiding in plain sight. So much time, 45 seconds to the 7.1. Down he goes.
So quick, isn't it? I mean, he actually came off that kill early just because he was so sure he got it, and then returned and finished him off. 40 seconds for Team France. Sorry, for Team Ukraine. They need to keep this going. They need to win a whole series of fights here. And so far, that's proven really, really difficult indeed. Exercise back here. He's snuck in. He's going to get the 1 kill. I don't think they even know where they were getting shot from. And now they definitely know. But you could see the confusion there with the M4A1. They're not even sure where that battle is coming in. And Miko's going to be going down. Oh, my God.
What a ridiculous position for a fight.
Yeah, truly.
For 2 of them standing together, and I can't see Helkis making it to the side. We've even got the flashbangs coming out to add insult to injury, and Joko will still deliver headshots. That was an outrageous game of Castle, and indeed we have seen the level rise. I did ask before this started, and they did not disappoint absolutely ridiculous scenes on Castle. The grenade usage, the HEs, the Molotovs, it was all popping off.
Wow. I mean, if that's a pocket pick, then, you know, it's kind of showing. It does tip their hand. Team Germany have been put on notice. If it, you know, it's going to come up in the grand finals if France get there as well. It's a best of 5. So they need to be well prepared too. What a great game that was. So I don't know, Team Ukraine, I'm whole map down all of a sudden.
Yeah, in such a fashion as well. But, well, if there was a pocket pick with 5 maps, then that definitely was it. But now we have to see if they can do the same on the second map, or if Team Ukraine will be like, okay, whatever. They've, you know, just from the
Germany
grenades,
versus
the
France ही लग
Molotovs
रहा
and
है
so on, you know, okay, cool.
Germany versus France का ही scope लग रहा है. What was your inspiration? For what? Yo, Sukrit. 40 likes more, let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 16 likes more for 6,400 and 70 subscribers more. Becoming a pro, obviously nothing as such, bro. I just enjoyed playing, then I got to know you can represent your country, and you know, that's what made me do it. बस मुझे नींद आ रही है क्या? नींद उतनी नहीं आ रही है, मैं थोड़ा थक गया हूँ. Jasnoor, this is the Red Bull Flick Invitational. We are in the semi-finals. After this last game of finals, and let's see who wins. Mostly it's going to be Team Germany versus Team. कौन सी team? Russia. France. Oh यार ये क्या map है यार ये.
Perhaps the most popular map of the day, and maybe of this new era of Red Bull Flick thus far. Now let's see if Team Ukraine can do something about these pesky French players, because they have really been devastating in this game so far and the previous one. And it is Team France to raise the flag and get cracking immediately. Maybe Ukraine are a little dazzled after the performance on the previous map from Team France.
Yeah, and you're not going to have time to like play your way into these games. I mean, it's right off the bat. It's just immediately explosive. Good fight to be won there for Hilkis. That's going to mean he can raise the flag in return, and Miko helping him out. So that's so important. Now they're getting a chance to stabilize things a little bit here and not just immediately get wiped out, because that was looking scary for a minute here. Oh, that's great Molotov. What a grenade to throw.
Yeah, that's really strong. And the Team France rampage continues. 39 seconds on the clock. Miku getting his bell rung in spawn. Wallbangs being attempted and finished off. They'll finally get there and get exercise off the point. There goes Joker as well. Opportunity for things to turn around for Ukraine. But let's see if Miku can take position and help his teammate out. He's already on 10 HP and now he's gone.
That win again. It's so huge when they can win it like that. Even if exercise is a bit low on health, he's still got a chance. He's playing a little bit further back and he's going to get found. That leaves Jocko very... Oh! He pre-fired that. He saw that coming. That's brilliant, James.
It is quite the transfer. It really is. These guys are so hungry for the victory. They're really putting in nice work. 15 seconds now for Team France, but that clock is stopped. Helkis hopes to find a space to start to cap, just in case there'll be the smoke up. And that'll probably help him if Miku can deliver the second kill, but he can't exercise on the way now. He can at least contest the point, looking to potentially drop some grenades of his own as well. Helkis hiding in plain sight, but it's still Team France with half the score of their opponent in a positive fashion. Helkis clearing the site once again, but only for 1 or 2 brief seconds. And God, this is so back and forth. Imagine what this was like with instant respawn, considering how crazy it is right now.
Yeah, there would have been no way to keep up, really. You see Jocko, he ducked down to avoid getting shot in the face a second time and dying. That was actually really heads-up play. Just again shows how much he actually understands the map. 8.5 seconds left here. They're in the middle once again, trying to raise that flag. It's going to be raised, and another couple of seconds will go off the clock before Hellkiss can just show up at the edge of the map and try to see if he can get it done. If he dies here, he won't. He's going to win the fight. I think that might have been the first round done here if he had. So Hellkiss saving his teammate right here.
Short,
yeah, Joko's trying to creep forward. The taps will take out Miku, so Hellkiss has got no support. The wide swing from Joko is enough, and I don't know if they're going to make it to the site. All he needs to do is duck and allow his teammate to pepper and tag as CTs try to make their way over. And there we go. It's match
Get ready
point,
for Team Germany versus Team France in the best of 5 finals, guys.
Yeah,
I don't know if they can be stopped.
I'm not so sure either. It's a desperate feeling in this map when you know you can't actually make it to the middle, and your only hope is that, you know, one of the guys that's on the flag stands up so you can shoot them and then, you know, stop the clock from going down, but you can't actually do anything else, and if they don't give it to you, then there's just nothing left, you know. Yeah, what a great turn of events here. Miko going to be down early on. Joko looking for a double opening. He's going to be creeping on to the site, and again, it'll be Team France opening up with a couple of seconds in their favor.
Try diving points in the chat 9.
Few teleports as Ukraine try to take position, but Miki will take position at the back. The last ticket, because Exercise will send them there, and Hellkiss as well. And it will continue. Molotov will be collected. It's interesting how they're mostly being used on the site rather than the high ground, and they'll use smokes to obscure vision from the high ground instead. And again, when you're trying to either cap or stop your opponent from capping from outside the site and those Molotovs come through, then that really does cause a more significant problem. And Team France, they've got almost 20 seconds left.
Yeah, and you see, look at this little detail. This is just incredibly cool. See if he can win this one. He can indeed. So down to 15 seconds, but Exercise is actually taking the teleporter up to the high ground. He's firing the gun and then taking it back again. So they hear it up at the high ground, then he's back on the low ground again. It's really tricking them at the moment. See if he can do it one more time. So then he's going to disappear back to pick up a grenade and then back down here. He's playing the teleporter game to a level I've just never seen before out of all of the games we've seen here today. They've got no seconds off the clock, James. There's 3 left here for Team France, and I think they're going to be able to do... Oh, 0.2!
Is this the run? Is it the run?
Surely not. Say? There can't be. I don't think Team France can be stopped right now. They're just playing it.
We are in the finals. Team France versus Team Germany.
Called on being up at the high ground, and now 5 seconds off the clock in favor of Team Ukraine, but they have got a marathon ahead of them. It might not even be possible here. Joko taking both of them down, and that is going to be it. What a powerful team.
My God, a freight train just ran through the semi-final. We did wonder. I don't know, they just turned the heat up to an incinerator in the previous match, and it continues here.
20 likes more, let's go, guys.
Storming to
before
the
we
grand
reach the
final.
finals. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it was.
Last map.
I don't even know what to say.
Last game.
Between France and Germany, they're just looking like such hot teams at the moment. I don't think it could have worked out any better.
Please,
just from what we've seen here in the final stage of the playoff, these were the perfect teams for it.
Freya, what did you think of all that carnage?
I think that was an absolutely incredible way to round off that semi-final. An almost clean sweep from Team France.
Team France versus Germany. Place your bets now. Team France versus Team Germany. Who is going to win? Germany or France? और कितनी देर स्ट्रीम करोगे? बस लास्ट 20 minutes, उसके बाद गुड नाइट. Watching you 10 hours constantly still not enough. Hey, don't lie, Connor. Okay, झूठ नहीं बोलने का. Team Germany, Team Germany, Team Germany, France. अंश ने बोला France, हनीशा, युवराज, हंटर, Germany. Quality OP, quality GoPro Hero 8, Pratna, Rishu, Germany, France, Divakar, Germany, Anish. I am very happy, gamer. France, Germany, France, France. Dinner हो गया दित्या. Germany, okay. Thank you, Mr. Art. 100%. What about you? मैंने भी सोचा नहीं है. I will think. No gym bro नहीं. Gym बंद है ना मुंबई में. Not sleeping venom भाई. बस after this finals I am sleeping. Much. Then all and still strong. You got me, obviously, bro. I know. When will you be live today at 2 p.m? 2 p.m. with Valorant. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. मैं नहीं लिखने वाला exclamation top. मैं थक चुका हूँ. मैं कुछ नहीं लिखने वाला. खुद लिखो उधर. मैं यहाँ से पढ़ लूँगा. भाई दिन में 3 रेड बुल ड्रिंक करना ठीक है क्या? नहीं. कैन पे क्या लिखा है ब्रो? Consume not more than 500 ml per day. Team Germany versus Team France. Welcome to the Red Bull Flick Finals. क्या बात है? बस फाइनल्स की बात है Aorus Gaming. Oh my god, are you live from morning? Yes, Nitin. You look awesome when in form. Achha. Hi Saif, bhaijan, how are you? How much cash prize? 8,000 euros first. Body so much. आप तो अभी भी एकदम फ्रेश और हैंडसम लग रहे हो. ये तो आपका प्यार है यार, और जिंदगी का एतबार है यार. वेनम भाई लव यू फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान. तारिक भाईजान लव यू फ्रॉम हिंदुस्तान. गोपाल नंबर 1 पे, क्रोनोस नंबर 2 पे, नंबर 3 पे. अच्छा how do you deal with toxicity? यार I don't get much to be honest. और जो भी मिलती है वो ब्लॉक हो जाती है. $6,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Let's keep going. Final map of the day. We need 40 Instagram followers more for 800. If you guys haven't followed already, don't forget to follow me on Instagram. I'm giving you the link right now in the chat. Make sure you follow guys. We need 50 more to reach 800. Hi Crazy Sam, what's up? Your replies are goddamn oof. Goddamn oof matlab. Please take care of your health. I will spike it. Don't worry bro. स्पैम बोलते हैं इसे. ये थोड़ा बहुत स्पैमिंग तो चलता है ना यार. You look smart, but you are actually smart. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Connor. कब से हो? What's up? जिंदगी. Na, na. Ooh. 70 subscribers more. Let's go. Thank you so much for following on Instagram, everybody. We need 100 more to reach 800. Let's go. नॉडी कैसा है ब्रो? एकदम ठीक ब्रो. इतनी देर से वॉशरूम नहीं आया क्या? मैं जाके आया ना भाई. रोबोट थोड़ी हूँ. What are your views on the Indian esports community? Ali Bhaijan, they are very beautiful. Everyone. Even if I get 10 million subs, I won't take it. Instead, I'll go for the support that you get. Oh, Araki, that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for the love and respect. Means a lot, bro. This is your world, bro. I am just a temporary face. This is your family. मैं कल रहूँ ना रहूँ, but each and every one of you guys will do something in life which will make your parents proud and will be remembered. Did you even realize that you have 21,970 dreams? What are you saying? Let me enjoy the music, bro. Matrix map देख के और ये म्यूजिक सुन के, oh my god. Germany versus France. This is not FIFA World Cup Grand Finals. This is the Red Bull Invitational Grand Finals. Salil, Bhaijan, I'm learning Valorant right now. That's why. What is your favorite sport? Volleyball, cricket, table tennis, both there. Are you leaving CS? No. We root for Team Germany. Okay. Harshit is rooting for Team Germany. Esports. T-Rex. Dinosaur, eh? Acting smart, eh? Eh? And I swear I'm not lying, I'm getting a goddamn sick PC just cause of you. Araki, don't lie, bro. I've not done anything, bro. It's your hard work, your dedication. Namaskar, Mr. Toxic, what's up? No, he's just ignoring all the CSGO Reddit comments. No, Taha Junior, I am replying. What? You can't hear me, guys, aisa mat karo. आज रोड टू 70K का प्लान है? नहीं, मेरा ऐसा कोई प्लान नहीं. मैं फाइनल देखूंगा, फाइनल देख के सोने को जाऊंगा. बस सिंपल प्लान. Let's go, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Night gaming is good. If you're sleeping 8 hours and you don't have anything else to do, then maybe once or twice, but you shouldn't change your schedule, bro. एक दो बार ठीक है, कोई टूर्नामेंट है या कुछ काम है इम्पोर्टेंट। Nah, I showed my parents your gaming life and बहुत सारे videos. And I started to edit and earned a few amount of money. I'm 14, I'm getting a gaming PC and I stream that's just crazy. Oh, congratulations bro, proud of you. Anime नहीं देखता bro. Do you live in afterlife? यार पहले ये life में तो believe करने दो, after की बात देखेंगे. Ankit bhai, you will be in our hearts forever. Everyone will remember what you have done for Indian gaming community. Love you bhai. Love you too Harshit. Love you too. What's your streaming time? 2 PM onwards. मैं तो सो के भी उठ गया F. अच्छे टाइम पे है. Finals है. Maybe we'll get there. 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 Maybe we'll get there.
You had your reasons and I sure had mine too, but I can't picture me without you. I know it sounds a bit cliche, yeah it does, but there's no other people like us. 'Cause we don't talk that much and
Na 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 na.
even though there's nothing that acts lately, maybe
We'll get there. Do not forget to like and subscribe. 6,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं guys. Get there. Maybe we'll get there. Yes Hitesh जी. क्या है ये? इतने बॉट डाल दिए? कौन से बॉट? Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. How you meet Kanye? I met him at Intel ESL New York, bro. How did you get your name Venom from Spider-Man? No, bro. How do you wake up early when you have slept late? Bhai, I sleep for only 5 hours. 5 hours sound sleep. I am ready. 5-6 घंटा बहुत हो गया. Get there. Are you Marathi? मला मराठी आवडते पण मी बोलू शकतो नाही कारण मला मराठी नाही येते bro. Whenever I watch your stream, I always get motivated to do something exceptional in my life. And you have to do it, bro. You have to make us proud. And I'm sure you will. And not only us, even your parents. That's the most important thing in your life.
There's something about your face, can't stop looking your way. What do you do to me? You make it hard to breathe. I'm tired of the people that talk about nothing, and I'm not wasting this moment. Even though I know that letting you go would be crazy. Thinking no, I want you for myself. I don't need anybody else. Wanna leave this place. Meet me in the dark where we can both hide. No one's gonna steal our time again. We don't have to say much, let our lips touch. I will stay with you until the end. Meet me in the dark.
Anders looks so tired. मैंने नमन का कमेंट पढ़ा, मैंने इसका मुंह देखा. ओ भाई. बेटा इसके लिए बेटा एंडर्स you should build fans like family. जैसे हो वैसे ही रहो, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं. नींद आ रही है, थक रहे हो. No issue here. This is my world. I feel you, bro. But it's not in everyone's destiny to, build fans like family. Hi FK, what's up? For that matter, even Freya is looking tired. भाई मजाक नहीं है इतना बात करना. These guys, they keep talking. Team Germany versus Team France. Approx cost of your PC, Satyam 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs. How do you deal with the stress from competitions? I'm used to it now, bro. I have my gym, I have my music. I have my fans like family, I talk to them, I play with them. That's how I bust my stress. How to get sponsors for gaming, please tell. Need to be the best at what you do, bro. भाई थक नहीं गए, 11 hours हो गए, थक गए. बस ये लास्ट फाइनल गेम है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का.
I'll be in fools drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies.
30 more likes, let's go guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. We need 30 more followers on Instagram. If you guys haven't followed already, make sure you do, because a lot of tournaments are going live. We are live with Red Bull Mio tournament. Make sure you do follow me on Instagram. Chalo guys, start ho gaye. Focus.
Of the current game of Team Germany versus Team France. And it will be some stereo frags for the French to raise their flag to begin with. So they'll be quickly off to a good start. Sky once again with a multi-frag. And we know that Team France are pretty comfortable on Speedway, and they're showing us this early.
Daring to surf into the middle while two people are waiting and still getting the kill on one is not bad at all. And nice little, timing between those two pushes. They sort of squeezed them in there. Now they're going to be able to turn it around, but still, that's a lot of time in favor of Team France early on here. 38 seconds to, Team France early on. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Well, the trades will continue. I feel like one thing that's notable about Team Germany is that if one of them goes down, they often avenge the frag pretty damn quickly in many cases, and I'm sure that certainly helps them have their success to make it to this final. If you are just joining us for the final, a reminder, it's a best of 5. All the maps will be played, presumably in the order that they were picked, starting with Speedway. We can see Exercise trying to... Oh my god, he's so quick. That is a robot peak right there. 15 seconds, though, for Team France as they look to take the first round of the first map. They'll be stopped for now by Sky, but it's a long way back for Team Germany.
Yeah, I think surely the teams are in reverse, aren't they? They've got to be. Or I'm confused.
Oh, of course. Yeah. The wrong way around.
Oh, wow. He was on the ladder getting that kill. That's disgusting. Jocko coming in. And he's at least going to be able to stop him. But I mean, yeah, now it's suddenly right back into contention. Nice tab coming through. 36 seconds to 13. Sin, though, cruising right in, almost with the double kill. But still, going to be time off the clock. Sky next in line, and Exercise will take them both down. That's a massive double kill for him.
13 seconds to 22. There is a comeback being seen here. Sin now. We'll see if he can make his way to a site in time. I don't know if it's going to feel like a long run. In fact, he's just going to try and secure position while Sky is on the site. Up goes the flag, but Here we go again. 10 seconds now for the Germans.
Here we go. Surfing in. One is shut down, put in the water, and so is the second one. And that's going to be the first round, absolutely going in favor of Team Germany. They controlled that really well. I mean, it was 17 seconds at the end there for Team France, but there was a whole stretch in the middle and in the beginning where they weren't able to really shut them down. So really well done. Good kills from well, everyone. No one's really falling behind, but a lot more control for Germany early on.
Yeah, and if this is to be a strong map for them, I do wonder if they can go tit for tat in that fashion, and Team France will have a strong response once they castle. But there's plenty more play to be had. Flag going up, and it is the T side of the French boys who are trying to bring things back now.
Yeah, that's impressive. Sin, you see the speed behind it, but Jocko's still going to take him down. They're still running the clock in their favor here. Exercise just listening for the steps, and he's going to be able to get it. He immediately turns to look for the potential surf in his teammate, though, is going to be showing up, and they already have close to 20 seconds off the clock. There's Jocko finding one headshot and a second one, and man, they were off to a hot start on the first round here, Germany, but now it's France's turn to step this one up, and there comes the oh wow!
Oh my God, what is going on with these kills? France are back on the spot once again, looking to pull this back in very fast fashion. Trades will continue, and Sky, I mean, this is the first seconds capped by Germany in the second round, so perhaps France have adapted, but these multi-kills coming in now from Germany will certainly help. 10 seconds off the board, and there's plenty more to go before they can even the score. Joko taking Sky out, but Sin is still on the site, just continuing to get as many points as he can before going down, falling off, and he'll try to contest before Joko can do anything. That's really nice movement from Sin, and he keeps the site clear.
Can't believe he got the first headshot, basically backing off and still sort of backpedaling and still getting the headshot. It's pretty cool. But now he's very exposed, yeah, from both sides. It's one bridge, the other coming in. That is a big problem now. Jocko trying to look straight down. He could have easily got killed there. And nice headshot. My God, he's so accurate with this AK-47. It's amazing. Now, clock in his favor, instantly taking down Sky. He sees them coming through. Oh God, this might be down to sub 10 seconds before Team Germany can get back in here.
Yeah, that's a big headshot from Joko. That's a very good question. Really delivering kill after kill, sub 10 seconds now. And I don't know, you can see if Germany are going to be able to get back onto this point again. It's just coming in waves of one person at a time versus two. And it is a complete annihilation. We go around a piece just when you thought it was safe to close out the first map. Not the case.
Wow. You know, we spoke earlier of having this, like, it would have been the first time that we've seen someone basically in a show match format, it's sort of making it into have more of a name, but I think Jocko's my candidate for it right now. That his aim with this AK is so crisp. I realize it's not a 5-on-5 form and all the rest of it, but it still is cool to see, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. The movement across their placement has been devastating with some of these peaks and frags dancing around the boat now as Sin is eliminated and France are back on the point. Sky trying to do what he can, but it's failing there again with the fast peak alone just gives a bunch of extra seconds, and in this kind of format with these kind of teams in the final, it's really going to count. But Sky just cleanly takes out both players. He took them out so fast, I don't think he even registered that he killed two people. We're still looking for like almost a third person.
Yeah, but right in between the boxes there, Sin trying to immediately control that spray and setting up for it, but here we see Jocko. Can we get some more headshots? He was really great at spinning around inside and just taking them down from whatever angle. He's going to call it in, and yeah, he's going to get both of them. With Exercise up there on top, it's so hard for them to surf in because they're going to get spotted as they come in, and that's just working out incredibly well. Look how fast they are.
Oh my God. What is this game? How are you supposed to play Counter-Strike versus people like this? This is absurd. That's absolutely ridiculous. I just don't understand how he gets so much velocity.
I love it.
Yeah, it's not like you never in a game like a normal Counter-Strike would you see someone move that fast, right? Like you would be calling them speed hackers immediately if you saw that, and here we are. Nice use of smoke there. That was well done.
Joko getting his bell rung, down to 17 HP, trying to find a second kill in the smoke, making his way lower, only to get picked off by Sky with another multi-frag. about 30 seconds per team at present, and this round is for the map. Let's not forget, you definitely don't want to be losing your first pick straight off the bat, so this will be an important one for Germany with Castle. Oh, Joko with the one tap. What is going on? Trying to find the feet of Sky, and well, no, Sky's going to hold on for a second, but he'll be traded eventually, and back and forth we go.
Again, just flying in is Sin. Look at Joko trying to make his way up, but Sky was there waiting for him, or he came in from the other side. It's hard to say, and they're going to shut it down. This is actually a really, really big win for them. Could get another 5-6 seconds off the clock right here, and with that headshot, it might be even more than that. Now it's up to Exercise, I think, to try and see if he can do a lot. He's jumping, he's on that tiny little speedboat, and he's going to get shut down. Top 2 seconds now for Team Germany, looking to take the first map here, and with that kill, they just might. Exercise would have to cruise in his run. He can't stop. He's not going to be close enough, and that will be the map going their way. Team Germany picking it up 2-1.
That was a really aggressive flurry towards the end. I like this play with the smoke as well. Only one player showing it outside the smoke, which, again, as you're approaching the site, you've just got to be careful. You could be peeked at any time. You've got to take that fight. You don't know if you're going to get trade fragged. You may have to try and use some cover to isolate the 1v1 fight. Meanwhile, the other guy's just standing in the smoke just to keep that clock ticking. Simple as that. Really interesting dynamics here in the Red Bull Flick Grand Final. And indeed, it was a little shaky there for Team Germany losing the second round, but they do take their first pick of Speedway.
Yeah, they do. I don't know. I thought that was exciting. That was I mean, it sort of lived up to the expectation, didn't it? We had it all. Great individual play, but also some. I think for both teams, at one point or another, they did get into that rhythm at the end where they were so stressed at running out of time that they're just throwing people onto the site, and that's a bit rough, you know.
Yes, and now we will move on to Castle, which is the pick of Team France. We just saw them in the semi-final doing absolutely outrageous things. They seem to have more depth on this map than we've seen from any other team thus far, with the angles thrown basically near spawn with the Molotovs and so on. This could be a real problem. But again, on their pick in that semi-final, they did drop a map due to a strategic timeout victory win by their opponent. So that is something to be considered for Team Germany as they move into their second map. So again, Speedway wasn't necessarily guaranteed, although they did pull away and find some more comfort in that third round. But we'll have to see if Castle will be a comfort pick after all for Team France.
Yeah, I look forward to that. I think that's going to be something that they could probably bring it back with. We weren't really sure what to expect, but they looked so powerful on it. Just at the semi-finals, so I kind of got my hopes pinned on that. But so far, Germany had a whole map, so that's interesting. This is just great.
Team Germany ने ले लिया है ओ खाई. France बेटा comeback मारना पड़ेगा बेटा. यार मेरे को लग रहा था फ्रांस, लेकिन ले तो जा रही है जर्मनी. बहुत टेंशन है. एक और मैप देखते हैं.
I don't think it could have been any better than this. It doesn't always work out this way. Sometimes you do get, a team sneaking through that maybe think should have had a chance here, but not so at the moment. So, trying to see if they can make it into the middle. They're both teams right now fighting a little bit around it, although it will be Team Germany to flip the flag first in their favor, and they're going to defend it right afterwards. So, huge win early on here. Grenade won't kill anyone. Might do a little bit of damage, but they're doing a fantastic job at the moment.
That basically landed like an apple in his mouth. Sky really got limited places to hide at the moment, but he's still alive. As I say, that he will be expired. Yeah, that is pretty damn strong for the Germans. So Team France came into this with ideas, and they've had some nice grenades, but that's been it so far. Their count only starts now as Joko's got the wide angles, nice taps, and Sky gets eliminated. Honestly, Joko's aim has been something special in this tournament. Some nice spray, and Sin will take one in the face as well.
It is really just beautiful to watch. Like, that tapping is not so easy at that range, especially when they're running. And they're running like, you know, is essentially parallel to your aim, so it's gonna make it really tricky. Yeah, well, they got some seconds back there, at least to Team France. Need to continue to win though, down to 20 seconds for the German side, and double kill there, or one for Exercise, one for Jocko. That's gonna be enough so that they can at least start to bring it back, and we'll see how quick Germany could shut them down. Jocko at it again with those taps.
Exercise trying to stay alive on the side. Does he have any help from Jocko? Not anymore, because Sky has just wrecked him. The score getting closer now. Exercise trying to hide in plain sight, but Sky will find him eventually. Now Sky can hide behind and try to get some time on the clock. He's got Sin for support as well. I'm not sure if they've identified that both T's are on the sites at the moment, but now they've spotted it, and this could be a really solid run for Germany. 15 seconds and counting. Sky trying to hide as best he can, but Joko will find him eventually. But they need to get a player on the side. They will take position with Joko, but they've got to start capping as well. He's being looked for. A nice swing from Exercise, and there'll be a frag left and right for the likes of Team France, who are still looking to bring things back.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, as soon as Exercise got the first kill, you could see they just started looking away from Jocko, and he picked up the second one, so that was well done. Exercise hiding inside of the smoke yet again. We're down to 14 seconds here, so running out of time quickly right now. Our team, Germany, 8 seconds left. Exercise picking up one more kill, down to 5 seconds, and they are staggered in their respawn. Sky is the only one doing it. He's going to shot at the knees. That's going to be the first round going for Team France. They tried to see if they could do that, but yeah, last minute save and good job on the French side.
I thought that Team France may have been losing that one. I mean, they were for a while, quite literally, but I thought it was maybe going to slip away from them. However, here they are. First round is in the bag. Only one more required to secure the map. It is best of 5 finals, excuse me. So all the maps could be played. Looking for the first team to make it to 3 to win the whole thing, the whole shebang. Exercise up top now, holding some angles as the clock starts for the French.
Well, Skinson getting up early on. That should give them a chance here to start to move in the right direction. Jocko and Exercise both going down, and now actually they've laid the foundation to pick up more than just a couple of seconds. Grenade, not gonna kill Sin. It did land close to him, but he's gonna stay alive.
Exercise wide, looking for some targets. Minute 10 on the middle clock, so there's plenty of play to be had in that respect. Exercise up top, flag is up, flag is down. Sky will raise his own flag. Joko is quickly on the hunt. Nice 180 from him. We'll try to hide in plain sight, but he's got Molotovs coming his way. And that will do enough to give Sin an option. Exercise looking to raise the flag once more, but the trade is there immediately from Sky, who will try to take position on site as fast as he can, but Angle's already being held by Joko. Such a dangerous player.
Yeah, he really is. And no one currently getting any time in their favor. And now that middle clock is starting to come into play, James, it's getting close to the to all of the other clocks, so you want to really think about that. That's nice from both Sin and Sky picking up a kill each, but we're sub 40 seconds on that mid timer, and now is where we could see some really funky stuff coming out.
Yeah, Joko's just about spotted a player on the site, but from no man's land. How does he get both those kills? I just don't understand. He's too good at this game. We got the spawn HEs as well, and Sin's down to 63 before he has seen anyone.
Does he see it? He knows it. Definitely. Exercise going to take care of it. But now look at Jocko. He's actually moving in basically all the way on their side of the map. They'll never check for him here, surely. Oh, he's going to miss the chance, though, and that'll give it away. That's a big kill coming through. Otherwise, they would have had a lot of time worried about it. Yeah, all of these guys right now are just playing at such a high level. And Exercise trying to buy some time, or at least look there for Sky. Not going to be able to. Grenade on top again. Not going to kill him, but soften him up a little bit.
Cool. Well, the Germans are fighting back. And again, let's pay attention to that middle clock now. That's becoming a massive, massive issue. There are 13 seconds on that clock, and still Team France need to bring their own clock down if they want to try and abuse that. But at this point, 15 seconds away
Step
in
off.
both respects.
If you want to risk it, now is when you step it off. It can backfire, as we see, but, you know, as soon as they get below the CT side, at least they could try and do that.
Yeah, the problem,
close.
indeed, now they lose position in trying to stop the other side
Yeah,
from
close,
being on the site. And this is where the
22,
Molotovs will come into play to try and force them out into the open, but that clock is still ticking. And once again now, the CTs have the lowest score with 12 seconds in that middle clock, and this is going further and further. We've got the swing from Exercise, but he needs to get on that as soon as possible. So, Sin, again, that was another way to win, but now we've got both of Team France alive. And we can see the difference. This is really going to go down to the wire. 8.4 seconds. Sky over HE of his own, but they're still alive on the site. And now they're in the lead once again, but the clock is so close in... they can just hold on to the site and hope they make it there. 5 seconds. The spray's not going to reach the mark. It's desperate now for Sky. Just about finding an angle, but he falls up before he can find the kill. And that would have made all the difference. But that is Castle going the way of Team France. This format is crazy.
Yeah, it is. That could have gone either way. That was anybody's round there at the end, but incredibly cool. I can't believe that it worked out that way. It looked like none of them really wanted to risk trying to let the center clock play its role there. They sort of wanted to keep it in their control. But it almost, I mean, you could have been in a position at the end there, I think, where, you know, you get the kill on the guy who's holding down the flag, and it doesn't help you because all that happens is, you know, the center clock starts rolling and then you're done. So really, really interesting stuff. That was a very, very cool map once again.
Yeah, that was...
बस सुशांत भाई और 2 मैप बाकी है फिर खत्म बच्चे रोए ना इसलिए दे दिया Hi Nihal bro. Let's go guys, do not forget to like and subscribe. 6,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ते हुए 45 likes more and 45 subscribers more. Let's go. आज नहीं सोना है ना ये लास्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है इसके बाद सोएंगे भाई यार आप रेड बुल नहीं दे रहे भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो ये लो सर चलो भाई फटाफट मैच लगा रहे लोग फाइनली
Number one thing for me to look for right now, exercise and those teleporters. That was fun to see.
Yeah, I feel like surely Matrix is a relatively even ground for them to fight on. Exercise will be the first one to fall, and of course the Germans with the multi-frags at the beginning. They'll both be playing from the site, one in the sprayable wall, but those positions will have to be discovered, and Sky will get wallbanged immediately. And look at the return from Jojo, hopping up, taking 2 of his own, and it's their turn to raise their flag.
That's really good. That's, you know, only really letting go of 9 seconds in that fight is so important to get back in there early on. Although Sky doing some great work of his own and picking up both those kills. But yeah, it seems like, you know, if you want to have a fighting chance here, you can't just let them go on like, you know, 20-second runs. It's great if you could bring it back right away and make sure it doesn't get out of hand too early here. All right, flashbangs and jumping shots.
Jumping shots.
He just never let go of Mouse before he even knew as well, and still gets the frag. Absolutely bananas. And Joko will try to do what he can now, making his way back towards the site. Another disgusting burst from him. The score still reasonably close as France and Germany fight for position. High ground will be held by Exercise, but can he help his teammate? No, because they've got cover from the inside. Oh, I didn't think about that. If you're trying to move into an angle to take out a capping player inside the site, that certainly helps avoid the guys on the high ground.
Yeah, it does. That was some amazing work with the ore coming through from Exercise, but now he's out of the open and he's going to get caught. Another double kill for Sky. And again, the clock relatively even here. About 37 seconds for both teams are about to be. Jocko going to swing. Oh, he still goes down. They need to see if they can win this fight right away, but the longer it takes, the more time there is for Sky's teammate to show up, and you see exactly how that works out. If he could have got that kill immediately, he would have been inside of the site and just safe, but didn't work out that way.
Smoke up to suggest certain something. Sky from the side will get traded by Exercise, and you can see the flag is now contested. Exercise with a high flashbang, easily avoided by Sin. Now he knows where his opponent is, but here comes the cavalry, or maybe not, because Sin will take care of the first, but the trades will continue. But there's a continuation frag from Exercise. But how long is he alive for? He's got 2 HP. He's in the wallbang spot, 1 bullet, and he's going to be done. But the attention is taken by Jocko up top. He's got 2 of his own.
This is where Jocko does his great work, isn't it? I mean, if he can win even one more fight and just stay alive up here, it's going to be hard to deal with. Nice shot from Sin, taking him out. And Exercise so low on health inside, he should be going down, and he will be 17 to 13. You see how long they can keep this running for here on the Germany side, because they need to really make this work. They just lost the second map, and they might lose the first round of this one too with that little double kill.
Yeah, 15 seconds, and it's going even lower for the French in a very strong position. Another pair of kills, and that might be it. I don't know if they can get to the sites in time, Team Germany. Almost certainly can't now. 1 second on the clock, and Sky's just going for a spray, trying to eliminate. Can't get there, and that's the first round for the French.
That is... That's well handled. I mean, it was close enough at 24 seconds that I think Germany definitely stood a chance of making that work. But yeah, I think again we're sort of seeing to an extent a little bit of a dynamic where even when France lose the actual point, they don't really allow Germany to get much done. There's Jocko again at it with the headshots. Absolutely brutal, isn't it?
1 taps. They talk about my Jocko taps.
Now trying to stay alive, saw the back of CT, but that's not enough. But he'll enjoy these caps instead. Popping out to destroy Sin, and Sky, he's shown enough. And this is a problem now for Germany. Have they run out of steam already? Is there any gas left in the tank? As Team France take control of the site, heading towards the 30-second mark already.
Yeah, they've just been sat here the whole whole beginning of this round. That was Jocko starting it off with basically a quad kill. Oh, I think they realized he was going to be teleporting up there. Certainly were pre-aiming it, but they still both go down. And now the flag to go back in the favor of Team France, I think. They're a little bit further away than I was expecting, actually. They didn't run straight for it, I guess, but good fight to be winning there.
Labor spray from Sin. Still a few bullets left to easily deal with Jocko, and they are coming straight back and forth we go. Exercise up on the high ground, but not for long, as Sky will deliver another important frag. The overall clock is ticking, but Sky will move onto the site to raise his flag once again. Exercise trying to move into a good position now. Very quick frag. I don't know if there was 1 second cap there. Maybe just the one. Jocko taken out now. The next kill will be really important. Exercise. What? That's absolutely outrageous. Yeah, moving into a forward position now. I can't believe this.
They're so accurate. Now Jocko's up there instead, and you know, any moment he could just take a step back and he's going to be teleporting away from that position. So they know that he's there. They're calling it out. And I mean, this is where Exercise did so much great work. He sort of kept faking them out.
Oh man, the teleport.
Sky coming back in. Not bad at all. But yeah, 14 seconds left here for Team France to try and pick up this one.
Even presses a quick QQ and still has time to deliver the kill onto Sky. There's a jump peak. The jumping Molotov misses the mark, though. You've really got to aim lower than you think for it to land up there. Almost at the bottom of that square. And up goes the flag. There's so much coming back that Sin and Sky have got to do. Team Germany here on almost 35 seconds versus the 14 of France. And again, now this is going to be a really hard... I think even with about 10 seconds on the clock as Germany spawn, they're really going to be feeling the pressure here, and they may make it easier for France to find some kills. And it's taking more time, but 3.4 seconds left. I think they'll take that.
Yeah, they definitely will. And you're absolutely right. The problem is when you've got this little time left, you can't really coordinate. You can't really sort of set up any kind of a take on it. You just have to run and keep being close to the center here, or you're going to lose it almost immediately. 0.4 seconds, James. That is, again, really close. One single mistake here, and it'll cost Team Germany the map. And we'll see if that's going to be working out or not. Nice shot from Sky, trying to bring it back. 27 seconds, they need to run this down.
Yeah, Sky hiding in plain sight, doing what he can, but Joko's aim is just so sharp. The wall bangs are coming through, and that's going to be it. The first round.
Wow.
Sorry, the second round. And that's it. That's a wrap. We're 2-1. This is so... It's just so awesome. And I feel like they're so even though that was a 2.
Bhai Saab. इनके एम के बारे में क्या कहना है मैडम? भाई बहुत क्रिस्प है यार, क्या इंस्टेंट हेडशॉट्स मार रहे हैं। यही तो आपको समझ में आता है, यहाँ के नॉर्मल एम स्टार्स भी इतना मारेंगे ना, और लोग बोलते हैं कि हम इसको हरा देंगे उसको हरा देंगे। भाई देखो तो सही कितना टाइम लगेगा, कुछ सच्चाई बोलो जरा, कोई कुछ बोलता नहीं जरा, बेवकूफ बनाता रहता। लॉन्गेस्ट स्ट्रीम एवर 14 आवर्स। 14 आवर्स। What would it take for us to get to that level? We need to be true to ourselves. We need to put aside our ego and attitude, which I'm damn sure the current people are not ready to do and won't do. That's why I have high hopes from the people who are, working very hard. आदमी के attitude से पता लगता है bro, कितना आगे जाएगा वो। यहाँ पे अपने में ही दुश्मनी कर करके लोग बोलते भाई हम हीरो हैं, वी आर नंबर 1 वी आर नंबर 2, आपस में लड़ते रहते, नंबर 1 नंबर 2 खेलते रहते। बाहर जाके कुछ करना है अपने को, यहाँ पे नंबर 1 नंबर 2 रह के क्या करना है? भाई आपके व्लॉग्स देख रहा था, मजा आ गया। क्या डेथमेकर का भी गेम इतना अच्छा है? इंडियन प्लेयर्स में से किसी का भी गेम इतना अच्छा नहीं है, अभी टाइम लगेगा। अभी तो सीन इंप्रूव हो रहा है, ऑर्ग्स आ रहे हैं, धीरे धीरे सब चीजें होंगी, बहुत टाइम है। ये आप यूरोपियन लेवल की बात कर रहे हो ब्रो, यहाँ पे एशिया के बाहर नहीं जा सकते, एशिया तक नहीं पहुंच सकते, बाहर तो दूर की बात है। झूठ मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ।
Chat and off they go.
Trade trying to get in there. Nice spot from Sky. He definitely got that called out by a teammate. So well done. Seeing it. And now clock is ticking in favor of Team Germany. Who would love another map and push us on to a 5th and final one. And so would I. I think we deserve it at this point. Now he's just blocking it. Just being obstinate in the middle. Not actually trying to, not taking it just yet. And now buying him more time. Let's see. This is a weird standoff.
It really is. Still looking to fight on the site, and the standing accuracy will be better than the landing accuracy. And Joker will be eliminated by Sky for the time being. Exercise fishing in the smoke. He'll find something. The trades will continue though, and that shows the importance of communication to some degree, especially when the silenced M4s are out. You can see both of the players on Team Germany favouring the silenced M4s. And when you're hiding behind the trees on the high ground, as you can see, there are different options. It is really useful to use those silenced M4s. So there may be a preference in that regard, as each time they spawn, they go for the silenced M4s. Jocko doing nasty things once again as Sky tries to make his way over towards the side. Gets there eventually, but can he touch the ground and raise the flag? It looks like he might be able to.
Yeah, they know where he is. Oh, he still goes down. That is really well done from Sky. Impressive, and Symbol follow it up, taking down Exercise. He definitely knew where Sky was then, Jocko, and he still wasn't able to land the kill. So that's going to buy them like an extra, 10 seconds almost. And they're way ahead right now, Germany. They're doing a fine job early on Garden here. And they may even win the first round. These kills coming through are
6,500 likes की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, guys. Let's go.
Sky's been alive with 3
like and
HP
subscribe
for a very long time. Way more time than is reasonable. And he's got 5 kills, partly with this 3 HP. And this might just be the run. Sin's got a very beatable position. And it's only 4 seconds left. And Sky out is just there. And this is going to be a very fast cap. And I think that's a good confidence boost for Team Germany as they come back from this one game deficit.
How honest you are.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hi, Amay, what's up?
So
love you a lot,
rock solid there.
Love
and
you too,
I mean, it was sort of up in the air for a while, but as soon as they won that string of like double kills towards the end here, you could just tell that France couldn't even get really
there are a lot of people chatting, bro.
Maybe they need a better start here, France. They're quick in the middle, but Sin is already taking down Jocko, so scratch all of that. They're off to a good start here again. Germany, if they can win this one, then we could be seeing a 5th map right away.
Off we go. Another roaring start. Seems to be some confusion in spawn, or deciding how they want to approach and try and take position, and that's one way to do it. Jocko starts off well, then Exercise will finish up on the site itself. Now, how long can they defend for? They don't have any high ground advantage now, but with Jocko being taken out, if Exercise can survive, maybe they can create that. A nice burst onto Sin, elevates himself to try and fight this guy before he goes up the ramp, as often when you're hiding behind the plinth, you're in a very awkward position by the statue as players approach from the lower area. Sky will deliver the kill on this occasion, and it seems that Germany are not done with this point just yet.
No, they're not. Man, this is interesting. 30 seconds on the clock, and again, they've got one guy on the site, one gun hiding, just, you know, sniping away from the distance with that M4A1, as you were mentioning. And they're back on it here. 28 seconds to the 58 of Team France. We'll see. This is looking really, really good for them right now.
It is indeed plenty of smokes on the site we've seen so far. Now it's time for the Molotovs as they continue to fight. Just 27 seconds for Germany to take it to Himalaya, and that would be a very fitting end to this best-of-5 series. Jocko's on the site though, but he doesn't have much help. We'll see if he could do what we saw from Sky earlier with 5 kills. Almost all of them are on that 3 HP, but no, Sky will take. Sky and Sin, sorry, Sin will take them both out. Excuse me. 25 seconds, and it's just getting lower.
They're grinding hard
for Team Germany, looking to storm back. And I don't even know what to make of things if we do get to Himalaya. I don't have any expectations for the final map of this series, potentially at least, but Exercise will have something to say about that. Sky's made a terrible mistake, and that will give France some breathing room.
Yeah, is that a fatal mistake or just like a little bit of a hiccup? I think we're about to find out. Nice shot from. Oh my god,
no.
It's so ridiculous. He's just a robot, isn't he? That is. He's just pre-tapping that. He's gonna go down though. But you look at this. I mean, that little mistake and then the double kill, and now we're down to 25 seconds here. Suddenly, there's a chance at least for
Love
French
you
side.
too, Devesh.
Bringing back now sub 10 seconds here for the CT side. Germany, if they pick up this one, then and they will. No doubt. Those 2 kills, I think they just did it. There's no way to get close enough here. They're going to be out of time, I think. And yeah, we're going to see that 5th map, James. We're going to get to Himalaya as the deciding feature.
My God.
Last
that
map.
Was so fast
5th map. Very deserving teams. Very deserving teams.
I can't believe that's one of the fastest maps I feel like we've seen. Or at least rounds. It was just lightning quick.
Yeah.
We barely connected to the...
Last map is Himalaya. I don't know what, but NA and EU region is so friendly, but Asian region is so toxic. It's not only Asian, bro. Overall, there is no respect. यूरोपियन सीन की जाने में बहुत टाइम लगेगा ब्रो. यार यहाँ पे वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है कि पैसा नहीं है, पीसी नहीं है, माउस नहीं है, कीबोर्ड नहीं है, पेरेंट्स का वो नहीं है. यहाँ वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. यहाँ प्रॉब्लम मेंटली है, ईगोइस्टिक है, एटीट्यूड प्रॉब्लम है, वो सब चीज़ें हैं. मैं बहुत ज़्यादा बोलता नहीं हूँ, मेरे को किसी के बारे में बोलना पसंद नहीं है. कभी आप मीटअप पे मिलोगे, मूड में रहा तो मैं वैसे बातें कर सकता हूँ. आई कैन मेक यू guys अंडरस्टैंड सर्टेन थिंग्स. People here just enjoy social media banter. That's it. And then they rectify that by saying कि यार थोड़ा बहुत तो चलता है ना. सब कुछ दे दिया यार. Where is the performance? अगर सही ढंग से मेहनत करोगे ना, बुरा फल मिलता है. मैं अलग ही चल रहा हूँ, मैं अकेले ही चल रहा हूँ. दिख रहा है ना आपको, हमारी कम्युनिटी की तारीफ क्यों इतनी है, हमारे फैंस लाइक फैमिली की तारीफ क्यों होती है इतनी, वर्ल्ड ऑफ वेनम की तारीफ क्यों होती है इतनी, टीम ब्रूटैलिटी की तारीफ क्यों होती है इतनी, सारे स्पॉन्सर मेरे पास क्यों है. सबका ब्रांड एम्बेसडर मैं क्यों बन के बैठा हूँ? सारे पैसे मैं क्यों कमा रहा हूँ? क्या मेरे को भगवान ने आके आशीर्वाद दिया कि भाई बेटा तू सब कुछ करेगा? ये सारी कंपनीज को मैं ऑन करता हूँ? नहीं करता हूँ, मेहनत करता हूँ, पूरे दिल से करता हूँ। पुलकित जैन ही met me at Jaipur. मैंने वहाँ पे इन लोगों को थोड़ी बहुत बातें बताई थी. I don't like taking names or dragging someone down, bro. I'm just giving them time to, rectify their mistakes. जिस दिन मेरी सन की, उस दिन फिर इनके लिए अच्छा नहीं होगा. Because एक लेवल होता है, और एक लिमिट होती है. जब तक आप फैंस को बेवकूफ बना सकते हो और अपनी कम्युनिटी को बेवकूफ बना सकते हो, वो करके किसी कोई फायदा नहीं है. You are crossing that limit just to try and gain some numbers. You tell the facts and gain numbers. जैसे मैं करता हूँ, सच बोलो, किसी को झूठी होप मत दो. वो आगे जाके किसी और को झूठी होप देगा, फिर वो किसी और को जाके आगे झूठी होप देगा. We are not here to spread lies.
Taking and time for the CT flag to start to bring that timer down and type the score. Joko could get a lot out of this indeed. The Nova cannot be drawn in time, so that flag remains high.
Yeah, that's 30 seconds now straight here for Team France as they bring a bit of a comeback, flashing their way through the smoke, and oh, they knew where he was. Heads up play. He can tell that that flag is not being raised, so he knows that there has to be someone on the site. And there's not many ways to hide on this site at all. Yeah, that's one of the interesting things. You could just guess that there's another flashbang to set it up. And again, could we get some spawn capping? Exercise certainly trying for it. He's tapping away with that Tech 9, shooting him in the legs. It's going to take a while, but he does get the job done. And really the follow-up. Man, if they win this one, that might be almost going to be the first round here.
But it's only going to
yeah, this one is developing very quickly indeed, heading towards 10 seconds now for the French. Joko again with these nasty angles, and he's just letting his teammate bait, letting his teammate be a nuisance. He's keeping the flag up and shooting them in the back. Indeed, I think it just might be. They ain't going to get anywhere close to this exercise. Again, he's just out there like a scout, devastating people, and we've got some serious strats here on Himalaya.
I mean, you're absolutely right. What you just said. Exercise is the one who's sort of drawing their attention away, and then Joko, that close angle that he has doesn't look like you should be able to stand there, but he keeps being in that little corner and they can't spot him, so that is really well done.
Really well done indeed. Joko tries to make his way onto the side, but looks like Germany want to try and pull things back now. We've got some fishing in the fight itself. We on to the late stages of this. Oh man, it's just so crazy. This action's absolutely wild. Smoke's rough, variants being invited. Joko going to get taken out once again. A 5-7 for Sky. Will distract while Sin will follow up. 45 seconds, 50 seconds taken out now.
They're very staggered here on the French side. I think they need to find a way to group up here and really make this work, not just run in one at a time. Smoke, Molotov, everything else. The Tech 9, just endless bullets, and Joko will take them both down with a little bit of help from the flashbang. So there we go. A little bit more teamwork and some potential spawn, at least, yeah, a little bit of a fight coming out towards spawn. Now he's got the Nova shotgun. Let's see what he can do.
There's a meat shot from the Nova, switching to the pistol if necessary, and then, oh, nice crouch peek there. The headshot onto Sin, and the countdown will continue, trying to tie the score now. There's so much pressure. There's absolutely no time to rest in this format. Some tagging through the smoke, and Sin will finish off the job. Got his teammate in tow though, but they keep challenging. It's just back and forth constantly. Joko's got no idea where from. Will continue to flags down, the flags up. It's really laboured for both squads at the moment.
They're just trading back and forth. There's Sin running in. They're so quick. No one's being allowed to get more than a couple of seconds right now before the other team will take it right over again. Good defensive Molotov, and that one actually gets cancelled out inside of the smoke, and they win the fight. This is huge for Team Germany, looking to see if they could take a round here and not just get knocked out, because remember, again, France are up a whole round. If they win this one, it's done for. 15 seconds left for Germany to try and see if they can get that second round, and then we'll go the full distance. It feels like we should.
9 seconds and counting. Germany had some really nice trade frags around those boxes as well, where the initial player was just popped up after his teammate died. It was really, really cool. But we'll see if it pays off in the end, as we have a comeback being attempted here in this particular round. And Joko has really held on to things, and this could have a quite significant impact. Allows his teammate to respawn, and now is he going to try and help him on the site? You can see Joko trying to go as deep as possible while his teammate comes through. The flashbang won't be enough, and the trades will be here for Germany. 6.6 seconds on the clock, and it's 8.6, and it's going down below 6 now, and things will get even more and more desperate. Got to run onto the side as best you can. We've got Molotovs flying through. Sky falls, dies on his sword, and Joko will take it to that final round. One round to decide who wins this, who takes the Red Bull flick.
Oh, it's just so close, isn't it? All the time. I mean, any little second there and it works out in their favor. If they win that last battle, I think they probably just win it, because they did not have a lot of time left themselves either. A little bit of a failed Molotov, not that it really matters necessarily.
I keep seeing your post.
Smokers and coming right at the time. Joko knocking out both of them. Now he's looking over this one. They're doing it, James.
I know you don't really care. You stand for what is right.
But you don't know where the angles are coming from. You have minimal spawn protection as a little bit, but there is absolutely camping to be done at the same time. Joko now moving around that smoke, and he's in plain sight, going to get traded by the likes of Sin. Again, this is the last round of the whole tournament. It's been a long time coming. France and Germany, still plenty of work to be done.
Yeah, here's the flash, a little bit of a setup. They're coming around the corner, but that smoke again is making it a little bit tricky for them to actually make their way through. This is a great crossfire being set up, and Exercise just still somehow making his way through. Nova Shotgun is going to be the one to take him down. If he could have won that fight, that would have been back, but now it's pretty much tied up here. About 20 seconds for both teams off the clock, and now the jump around, shooting him in the back. This is so good. The movement is looking really amazing, but more spawn camping coming through, running into the fire, and that'll at least slow the clock down, but they won't recap it yet.
So much more action to come in this one round. They're about 35 to 40 seconds for these squads, and I've never seen so many headshots. Sin and Sky now taking control, and they are extending their lead. Plenty of time on the middle clock, so I think this one really is going to go down to the wire, but these are a lot of seconds being won by Germany. Some of these angles as well, you can see there's a deep shadow advantage depending on which entry you're coming from. Joko trying to get that fire, but the smoke is so awkward, and look at the trades.
Oh, that might have been it.
Bro, look
at the time that's left. 10 seconds. They just now respawned. If they fail this next attack, they're not going to get a chance. So this is all on Exercise. Good, strong tiding in the corner. He's going to get found. Exercise with the double. They would have just lost the grand finals if they would have gone down then. Now they can't let it go. They can't give this one up. They're going to have to stay alive. There's the P250 coming in. Flashbang is perfect, but Joko's going to be going down in the Sin. 2 big kills. I think he might have done it, James.
Yeah, he may have. The cavalry is here for his team already. More grenades to create space, and that's going to be that. Look how close Joko was. Oh, he's so close. So he can almost touch the line. Absolutely crazy. A great way to finish the final, and congratulations to Team Germany. They've always been a really strong team. Congratulations, Germany. Final. Freya, what on earth do you make of that?
Grand final that we were all hoping for.
क्या बात है? क्या choose किया मैंने? क्या choose किया? मैंने बोला था Germany. I told you guys Red Bull Flick Invitational winners will be Germany, but no one listened to me.
It was such a close game, even down to
बोला था मैंने. I told you guys Germany is going to win.
We've got to give some credit to Team France there. They definitely upped their game.
Yes, even I knew, Sachin. I knew.
Yeah.
We all knew
Absolutely
Germany was going to win.
It? I mean, it could have gone either way. That was perfect illustration at the
no
end
either
there.
way. जीत गए हम. बात
Just
खत्म
such a
करो.
close
कहानी
game
finish.
throughout all 5 maps and
अरे
all
कहानी
the
finish.
rounds as well at the end.
अरे नहीं कहानी finish. We won मतलब कहानी खत्म. Dude, I want to talk to you in real life, so for sure I'm gonna meet you one day. Oh, it would be my pleasure. Do not forget to like and subscribe, guys. Let's go. 6,500 पे close करते हैं. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Let's go. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. And I just wanted to send some love to you, became of the community you have here. Because of the community. Thank you, Surya. Thank you, and I hope you keep playing, bro. Play whatever you want to, bro. Don't listen to people who say कि ये मत खेल वो मत खेल. It's you who has to choose, and you